Are you asleep?
No, no. I just didn't want to interrupt. I guess I'm outside the pack on this. I don't know. I mean, you all are way too forgiving. It feels like you were used as a commodity to raise money, and then some of your concerns were pushed aside once the goal was hit. And it feels like cucking out to say that, like, certain viewpoints are going to bring in dumb people that are going to criticize us for having them there. Well, I mean, are you going to kneel down to the lowest common denominator when it comes to free speech? Like, I can't associate with this person because some dumb motherfucker is going to think that they're a white nationalist, so I can't talk to them. I mean, that's the same shit Peterson said about Faith Goldie.
See,
If you believe in the principles of free speech, you can't be afraid of the pushback you get when you hold an event and let people talk about things.
I get with that, but you're also ascribing motive that we haven't confirmed.
Well, like all
No,
the
I was
streams,
directly addressing. Wait. I was directly addressing Styx when he had said that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe one of the reasons is you're going to get people that are just uneducated, or they're going to see the topics that are discussed or the people that are showing up.
I gotcha.
And they're going to.
No, my man. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that anyone is uneducated. I'm just saying that it might be a lightning rod for problems. Look, I've got a track record of not really caring. Like, I'll talk to anyone. I don't really care. I don't care if they're a literal Nazi. Like, they literally call themselves one. I'm still going to talk to them. I don't care if Right Wing Watch has a problem with it. I don't fucking care if MSNBC has a problem with it. But if you're organizing a conference where, you have to supply security and there's maybe legal concerns, I can kind of understand. I personally, if I were organizing it, I wouldn't give a fuck. And I would just say, well, anyone can show up. We'll try to schedule what we can. And I would work with people as closely as possible. But for people who have never done it and who are maybe more centrist and concerned about the legal equation, I can kind of understand where they're coming from. I just think that they've overreacted slightly. And I'm working actively to try to address that myself. Like now that Cullen's gone, we're going to need people, actual dedicated content creators, I think, to be like, hey, here's an idea. Here's how to make Kilroy better. Here's how you could make it more shitty and you should avoid this. As opposed to simply saying, Kilroy is going to die. It's shitty. And then reveling in it. I would rather say, hey, instead of having it be shitty, how can we make it be a working thing for free speech? That's my main concern, because it's that free speech, number one, and also my subscribers, I would say.
But so on to what Metokur just said, because they asked me at the end, would there be a way that we can talk this out and stuff? Because I still want to go to meet all of you and meet the viewers and stuff. But the amount of dicking around that I've had to be put through with Based Mama and the whole situation, basically, it's almost like now that they've been caught in this situation, and now they want to rectify it. Everyone calls them out now. I get what you're saying is, how can we make it better? But once we see the true colors of what was happening, is it forgivable? You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, I can understand that, because, you feel screwed over, so I can't speak to that because I'm not in your same position, so I'll just defer to you on such a thing. But again, if it can be improved, if it can be stabilized at all and people can come back aboard, like I know some people have dropped out, but like Baked Alaska, you'd love to be aboard. If it would welcome you there, or Warski or anybody else, I would love that, because I'm just a content creator. As far as I'm concerned, this is a chance to meet other content creators and to meet fans. It has nothing to do with, hey, it's some great overarching plan of the biggest content creators, the biggest all tech names. No, I just want to meet a bunch of people. I don't really care if it's a bunch of speaking panels or what form it actually takes.
Yeah. I can understand boycotting on the basis of being dicked around. That I get. The idea that here's where I think they part company with reality a little bit, is when the same people who complain that Kilroy isn't about free speech go to VidCon every year. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hang on. But with VidCon, it's a whole different thing. I'm going there because I just know a bunch of my friends are there. We honestly saw I think two panels. It was the Anita panel and the Franny panel, and just to criticize it after. And it was just mainly meeting viewers and then partying. That's all VidCon was. And I think with the Kilroy thing, it was about going there and speaking our minds and doing the panels that we want to do.
Yeah.
So I think there's a big difference between Kilroy and VidCon. VidCon's more
VidCon was not called it was not called Vid Free Speech Con. The point of VidCon is literal. It's like an all ages YouTube sort of event. It can't really be compared to Kilroy, but I definitely do agree with Base Jim over there, Metokur. And I gotta say, Mr. Metokur, you have an incredible army. The amount of times I saw the name Jim in that last live stream was very impressive, and I was laughing pretty hard. But no, I agree with you, Metokur. Like we have been pretty cucked or pretty screwed over, and it really does not deserve forgiveness. And I'll tell you this: I will never like Based Mama. I think she is a cunt. I will say that because it's free speech. But I will, for my fans, go and speak at the event or go be a part of the event for my fans, not for Based Mama. So I would agree with you, Metokur. When you see someone, lie to your face so many times, and then, you see them do it to your friends and your other friends and your other friends, it's like, okay, I don't really trust this person, and that's fine. But I would go just for my fans and for the people that want to meet me, because some people honestly were buying tickets internationally. People were buying tickets from around the world to meet, even if it's 10 people, whatever it may be at the end result. I don't want to, like Styx was saying, it would be a shame to let people down that traveled all this way or made accommodations just to hang out with some of their favorite creators.
How about bar hopping? That's what I'm going to be doing with everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, it can always be like that too. You can always have like a sub conference, basically.
Yeah. Just stand on the table and start yapping.
Okay, so by the way, this is actually what started to happen, Styx, is that we started to the people that were disinvited sort of started to make these meetups, and that's when the whole contract came into play, because I think they got wind that we were like, okay, we don't really know what's going on. We're getting disinvited. So we started making our own little meetup around the same area. And then they dropped this whole non-compete, non-disclosure contract. So they clearly didn't want people to have meetups.
Yeah, I think that was definitely a worry. I can't really defend that, but I think that was dropped, wasn't it? Because Cullen alluded to that being dropped completely, if I remember correctly.
I think they backed out a little bit, and they said some people need to sign and some people don't. And when Derek asked them, what if you don't sign, will you be allowed to speak? And the answer was a 3-second pause and then maybe. Sketchy.
I think it was, am I full of shit, or was it like your spot is guaranteed if you sign the contract? If you don't, then it's first come first serve. Here, we'll just lay out the fucking trough, and you can.
Yeah, pretty much.
See, if it's like that, then I have a problem with that. If it's like that,
it sounds like
there shouldn't be separate classes of people at a free speech event. In all honesty.
Yeah, it sounds to me that there's favoritism to certain people who are speaking. So, what puts you in a tier where you don't have to sign? What puts you in a tier where you only have to sign one of them? And what people need to sign no matter what? You know what I mean? And then that way, and with that, going back to the server, now we have the organizer, obviously against the right or the far right or whatever you want to say, and calling the shots on who signs what and what tier they're in. And that's biased. That's not cool, right?
Life is like a hurricane here in Cuthbert. Black men, memes, and gay blind dates. It's a cuckler. Might have a hissy or get all pissy. Cocktails, woohoo. Every day she's out there making cocktails, woohoo. Tales of whoring, a condom wearing cocktails. This is the danger, watch behind you. There's a stranger in your waifu. What to do, just grab onto some cocktails, woohoo. Life is like a hurricane here in...
Let's accept the fact that Zeph is not triggered by this.
Okay, listen.
I really don't fucking care.
Listen.
Honestly,
I have gotten a $50 Streamlabs donation.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
BDSM guy.
He should be able to give me an honest answer. How do you feel about the fact that Liz is living with her ex-husband?
Yeah, you're not
And
triggered.
most likely, if reality is a thing, taking the dick from him. What's your opinion on that situation, Zeph?
Okay, I'll give you guys an honest answer. I'll give you Schmeckel an honest answer. One, I don't really care for Fred being there, honestly. But then again, we have an emotional connection, not a sexual one.
That is the cookiest thing I've ever
Happy days. Wednesday, happy days. It's just one of those happy days. The weekend comes, let's not go home. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, you're like it's on contract. Your best bet,
just knock it off, you scum bucket.
it's just one of those days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. The weekend comes, let's not go home. Ready to make stays. It's just one of those days. Feeling like a freight train. First one to complain. Leaves with the bloodstain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better shoot, cause I'm fucking up your program. And if you're stuck up, you just locked up. Next in line to get fucked up. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just
I'm losing my cool.
it's all about the happy days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. The weekend comes, let's not go home. Ready to make stays. Feel like shit. My suggestion is keep your distance. 'Cause right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Something's happening to the bonds.
And my day keeps going this way and this way. I'm gonna pop you one so you'll stop playing games. Give me something great. Give me something great. I hope you know I pack a chainsaw. A chainsaw. A motherfucking chainsaw.
What?
So come and get it.
Hey, it's Saturday. A lot of you probably didn't expect there to be any kind of Kumite thing happening today, and then at about June 30 this morning, I was like, "Hey, we're gonna do that," and that's a good reason. But before we get to it, there were super chats dropped before shit even went. Dual Wield for $25 holds up a sign and keep up the good work, cunts. I got a shirt on the way. Oh yeah. I would take a guess on which shirt you have on the way, but now there are too many fucking shirts, so I can't. It's not like the 1 out of 4 chance like it was before. Suit Yourself drops 50 for a big ass Australian sign here. Going to a free speech event that we all know silence certain people. How can those that go to it now not be seen as someone who is endorsing this action that has happened? Going to hang with fans, one thing. Going for an event now is another. And the going with fans, I think he's referring to people like Andy who are they're just gonna go do a bar crawl, something like that. You know, go bar hopping with their fans and shit. A lot of people have decided to just go that route because, I mean, they have a lot of fans who are already fucking going. May as well, you know? May as fucking well. Anyway, let's run through the chat, say some good mornings. It's not even really morning to some people, but it's fucking morning still. Like I bet for Suit Yourself, it's fucking morning. So good morning to Suit Yourself. Good morning to SMN 475. Good morning to Few. Oh wow, Few Gebhardt. I think it's Few. Fue. I'm not sure. Good morning to Tim Tarbox, who I accidentally wrenched earlier and he didn't catch it. The Cynics, AP the Frog is a funny fucker. AP the Frog is a fucking legend, John. He is a fucking legend. The Caucasian Stalker looks to be using the white YouTuber's logo. I want to see CRP versus Holiday Fight. I think everybody does. I think every fucking body does. It's a good time. They can use my fucking ring. I will haul my fucking ring to Kilroy. They can use it. I won't concede. It says it's 2030 in West Euro. Beware of Darkness, Tonka Saw. Afternoon, dude. Good afternoon to you, Beware of Darkness. And I'm getting fucking Beware of Darkness in here next week, along with Irate Prostate and a few others. We've weathered the storm, more or less. The autism calendar of Metokur. Just waiting for everything to come out. And I know a lot of people may have wanted to dodge a lot of the stuff that was going on. So there were people who I was talking about getting on. Irate Prostate was one of them. He was supposed to be on the day that all of this shit went down. And I didn't want to bring him into that, give that shit to him. Like that, again, you respect other people's brands. There are a lot of people who think that, everybody should have to address this kind of, nah, fuck that. If you want to dodge it, you can dodge it. It's fine. Especially if you have fuck all to do with it. It's different if you try to dodge it and you were, like, sitting in the fucking server. But, like, if you want to dodge it and you're not in it, that's totally different. All right, real quick, a $5 sign being thrown up by the worst Edomite ever. Intellectual anomaly. Emotional connection. Dog's holiday. Wizard of cheese grater face. Fuck the skeptics. I can see those sentiments reflected by many of people around the everything right now. Not a lot of people are very big fans of the skeptics at the moment. And when I say not very big fans, I mean they're not fans at all, and they're kind of pissed off. They're kind of a lot pissed off. For good fucking reason. Some people can minimize it if it makes them feel better. They can play it down if that's what they want to do, but just real talk. It's bullshit. Suit Yourself wrote emotional connection upside down and fucking backwards. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. Max Bird says, Tonka Saw, I unplugged my headphones so I could hear the stream while I was making food, but I just heard a AD. Now I'm back. I just heard an ad. Now I'm back. The ad's over, and I'm using headphones. Oh, brilliant. A trout and tea with new lettuce for the Kumite there. Got some of them fresh-ass big black blocks. Heavy Fisted Tonka Saw, good afternoon, Tonka, from the birthplace of All-American Space Program. Would that be Huntsville, Alabama? Is that Huntsville, Alabama? I think. Depending on who you talk to, it's either Houston or Huntsville. Watch it be fucking neither. The Enemy 38 says JF got banned from Twitter. I did not know that. I did not fucking know. Oh, wait. Other frog. Different frog. AP the Frog says, I am in the green room since we can't DM. Good. I was about to start asking about that because that's going to be a problem. I was thinking about... spoiler. AP was going to come in today. There's reasons. He was going to make his way in here. And then I was like, oh, shit. I can't fucking send him anything. So that's going to be a fucking issue. But yeah, AP is about to be in the house. Got something to chit-chat. Little dialogue he wants to give you guys. I'm assuming he means in my Discord. If not my Discord, then I'll run over to the Gulf City Discord, see what's going down. Scrolling. How do you get a wrench? Asked Jade McLaren. That's a great question, and I appreciate that question. And I just solved that question. Nova says, can I get a 1 if you think Bunty King is the fakest cuck out there? I don't know if he admits that he is very protective of his brand. So that's what that is. There's just a lot of people who are that way. And they got the right to be that way. But at least, be that way up front. And at least Bunny's that way up front. Thomas Maurer Jr., afternoon Tonka Saw from Memphis, Tennessee. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning. Hammers Productions. Hello, how are you today, my dude? Says the Hammers. It's a decent day. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed. Michael Wiener threw a 1. There seems to be lots of ones. There were people who were not very keen on Bunty's appearance. I don't know. I won't lie, guys. He did not come off well. Me and him think very differently. Not really the most congruent ways of thinking. We don't think very parallel. Michael Morris, a first timer here, says anyone in marketing is a cunt. Almost anyone. There are some decent people in almost every realm of shit. Adrian Blum, Tonka saw, you can send him the link on Discord DM. He already wiggled around that. We'll tackle it through Discord. AP's a smart motherfucker. Nova says, I called into work to be here today. Let's do Oh my God, you don't do that. It is an internet fucking person talking show. No, do not do that. And if you did it because you mistook that today was the V versus fucking Harmful Opinions match, then that's unfortunate because that is tomorrow. And then the day after that, we will have Billy Bong up in here. It's a packed next few days, guys. It's a packed next few days. Apparently, Mr. Metokur has taken over the role of booker and went ahead and just booked us an event between V and fucking Harmful Opinions. I guess I appreciate that. Guess I appreciate it. Wait. Andy says no, 2 days. Is it 2 days? You said the 31st. If it's the 31st, it's tomorrow, motherfucker. Go and adjust the fucking gimmick. You gotta go adjust the gimmick. It says the 31st. Fuck's sake, you're gonna have everybody lining up in the arena for nothing. He says it's the 1st. Jesus, let me fix this. Let me see if he wrote. Oh God, he's right. It is. It says on January 1st. I can't read. I can't fucking read, guys. I apologize. Alright, so on the 1st, I'm going to have Billy Bong in here in the morning. And then as that fucking wraps up, we're heading over to fucking Andy's channel. And we're doing Harmful Opinions versus V. And I'm digging it. I'm fucking digging it. My bad, though. That one was on me. I legitimately thought that shit said December 31st. That was fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Damn. Okay. Let me fix this. We've got another $2 sign held up by Something Stupid. It says, watching from work with the big thumbs up. Chagrin and Barrett Tonka, so I may disagree with Bunty, but I really want to give him the benefit of thinking that's actually a sweet man with no ill intent. I don't want to think there's any ill intent by what Bunty was saying. Like, he's an honest guy. Like he was telling everybody, he puts his brand very paramount in what he does. He's very protective of his brand, and he's open about that. He's honest about that. He's up top. Yeah. I mean, he's up front about it. And like yesterday, after everything came out about Curry, like fucking Bunty sent a thing to Andy and told him, look, yeah, I was a little off. So, I mean, you can do nothing but respect that. Come on. You can't hate that. Either way. Again, gonna repeat. Since I was wrong, gotta make sure you repeat it if you're fucking wrong. You want to make sure that you drill it home that you gave out incorrect information. On the first, Harmful Opinions versus V. It's gonna happen over on Andy's channel. Mr. Medica took the reins as booking. It was not a bad fucking go. Not a bad fucking go at all. He was a smart fucking guy. Booked a good goddamn fight. Alright. I have fucking 9,000 notifications on here. But yeah. This poor useless Twitter account. My Twitter used to be a thing that worked. It really did. It used to be a thing that I could talk to people on, and it would be an efficient thing, an efficient means of communication, if you will. Those days are dead. They're long gone. We're about to run over to Discord here. I'm gonna try to get AP in here. We're gonna talk about his plight a little bit, and then I think we're gonna do a little running commentary on a very interesting video where someone gave their testimony. I was gonna maybe stay away from it, but no, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna talk about it. But AP said he was in the green room earlier. I think I made a green room. Yes, I made a green room. Beautiful. Okay, so he is around here. Mr. the Frog, our local weatherman. How are you today? Oh God, I can't hear him. What is today's issue? What's going on? Why? Okay, all the volume.
You got me now?
There he is. There.
All right. You had to do the whole thing with the Discord and changing the devices. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah, the new Windows didn't update.
Every time.
Every goddamn time.
Thanks for having me, though, man. It is actually 34 degrees out here in Gulf City. A very cold day. 100% chance of rain, cloud cover for the next couple days. And you'll want to bring those. I'm reminding everyone to bring their animals inside because it will be considered a crime if you leave your dog outside when it's freezing here in Gulf City, Texas. And Texas in general, that's a crime. So I'm reminding y'all, bring your dogs in. I know how a lot of you Mexicans down here do, chaining up that pit bull outside. You got to bring that motherfucker inside. Just put him in the garage just for the night. Keep yourselves out of jail. Don't be a statistic.
Speaking of coldness, it's cold weather outside and cold shit being pulled on the
That's
Twitter.
right.
Cold
That's right.
shit being
And
pulled.
dark clouds inside, man. As you might recall, you were involved in a Twitter thread about a week ago. You were at least watching it because I saw you like and making little comments in there and whatnot. Where me and Wizard were having to go at one another. Wizard was absolutely wrong about what he was fucking saying, talking shit about me and my boy. And he told me to suck on a shotgun were the words he used. I mentioned this because last night I might have had a little something to drink, and I got a little sick of Wizard of Cause's bullshit, and I challenged him to a Kumite. Here, we can work this shit out in the ring since you think you're so fucking smart. We put it on display for the whole fucking world. I'll make you look like an asshole. So in response to that, if I was on Hangout, man, I would show you the actual tweet. I'll email it to you later. It said something like that I sent to him. I tagged him too, or I added him in that because I'm not a bitch like he is. Yeah. So he saw it, and I said, "That's why your woman left you, you ugly motherfucker. Go fucking kill yourself." The same thing he said to me a week ago. Suck on a shotgun. Vamp reminded me of that earlier. Mm-hmm. And suddenly, I find myself with a 7-day Twitter ban for breaking Twitter rules. I go over it, but I can still look at Twitter. So I realize it happened about 10 minutes prior. I go over to Wizard of Cause's Twitter and see that he made a post 8 minutes ago. So he definitely was fucking online. Now, a lot of people are gonna say the logical thing, the skeptic community thing to say. But do you have any proof? Did he admit to it? No, I don't have iron fucking clad proof. You know damn well Twitter ain't gonna tell me who the fuck reported that post. Because you and me know what the fuck is going on. I ain't gonna play the little bitch game with everybody else, but you have no proof. I fucking have proof. And banning me from Twitter for 7 days don't mean shit to me, all right? You can't get mad over a Twitter ban. You know what I mean? That Twitter jail is like...
You can click every fucking report you want to on social media, Wizard. You still a bitch.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the Twitter ban. But the thing is, your ugly ass is out here hanging out with somebody who's been accused of doxing and flagging, hanging out with other people accused of doxing and flagging, organizing a Discord where you are doxing and flagging. And what do you do when somebody says the same thing to you that you said to them a week ago? You flag them. Not a very good look, Wizard of Cause. His face ain't a very good look, to be honest with you, Tonka. This kind of shit is why we need to fucking keep burn ward victims under lock and key. Sometimes those burns will bake their fucking brain. Look at Wizard of Cause. Ugliest motherfucker out there. I said it on Twitter. I'll say it here. That's why your woman fucking left you, because you're a little fucking bitch. I went on the cunt stream talking shit about this a week ago, man. I had somebody out there talking about, well, his woman just left him and all this shit. I'm like, good. I hope more fucking women leave bitch-ass motherfuckers like him. I'll fuck your bitch, too, now that she's available, Cause. What do you got to say about that? Bring your faggot ass here to the fucking Kumite, you ugly motherfucker. Looking like Deadpool. Telling me to go suck on a shotgun? Bitch, I would, but look at your fucking face. Obviously, you tried to suck on one a few fucking times, and look how it turned out. It's not so bad you gotta look like Deadpool, but you gotta have his regenerative abilities as well. Fucking prune face from Dick Tracy looking motherfucker.
Fucking God. All right. Who? Dick Tracy.
You know who's probably fucking you, bitch? Jeff. Jeff's probably fucking your bitch, and his woman's watching, and they're all laughing at you. You know why you stopped talking a week ago when you were fucking wrong and you knew you were fucking wrong? Because Jeff told you to shut the fuck up. It came up in his apology the next day when he admitted he lied to you, that he told you that way late in the game, and suddenly you shut the fuck up about everything, didn't you, Cause? Till a week later, you can't fucking handle it when somebody gives you what you gave out? You weak-ass, bitch-ass, whack-ass motherfucker. It's not that I'm mad about being banned from Twitter. It's the hypocrisy.
You mad that he's a
man.
bitch. You mad that he keeps pulling this bitch shit because he's fucking wrong, and he wants to tell Ghastly and you that, no, I wasn't talking about you guys. This guy's just stirring shit. There's somebody fucking screen caps this shit because he's a pussy, and yes, he was.
Yeah, he can't admit what he fucking did. He fucking lied, just like his boyfriend Jeff lied. And then Jeff told him to shut the fuck up. He pulled the leash on his bitch. And now Cause is all mad because I got his leash yanked by Jeff. Now he's gonna come out. I'm just gonna report this to Twitter. And you know what? He's either gonna say one of two things. One, I didn't do it, but we all know you're fucking lying because I've said a lot worse shit than that. And my fucking subscribers and my followers on Twitter have never once reported it. I've said worse shit, and it's real indicative that it was the one that hit a little too close to home, wasn't it, Wizard? Wizard of fucking... No, I see people calling him Wizard of Pox in the chat. Those aren't pox marks. I have news for you. Those are wire coat hanger marks from when he was in the womb and his mom didn't finish the fucking job. Motherfucker's face out here looking like a casserole. Hate that motherfucker.
He looked like the burnt side of the ham.
He does, man. He looks like that side of the ham that when they didn't put the ham over, you've been pouring Dr. Pepper on it all fucking day long, making it sweet. Motherfucker out here.
Outlaw Bear Dog with a $5 sign. I love you out there. AP spitting the truth, emotionally connected to the Kumite.
Well, you know, I got something to admit. The way Wizard of Cause was created. All right. You ever heard of Mr. Peanut? Well, there's a Mrs. Peanut, right? And I fucked Mrs. Peanut, and I'm sorry. And that's why his face looks like that. And he's mad because, you know, we had a family. We had a little Peanut family. You know what I mean? A bunch of ugly little kids, but he was the ugliest. And he's never been in one family photo. We always made him hold the camera, even when he was a baby, because he was such an ugly little baby. The nurses at the hospital were like, here, little baby, hold the camera and take a picture of me. This motherfucker got to sneak up on the goddamn mirror. And the mirror itself has to be made of plexiglass in order for that to be safe.
Motherfucker so ugly he's scaring the dark out the closet.
He's at home right now. He's at home right now in Jeff's lap crying. But what you don't know about his tears, or they're coming out the back of his head because they're too scared to come down that ugly fucking face of yours, Wizard of Cause. Step into the ring with me. You got something to say? Don't be a little scared bitch and flag people on Twitter. Step onto this fucking show and face me right now.
Fucking right now, he said.
You know those little marks around his fucking his mouth right there at the corners of his mouth? That isn't rosacea or whatever the fuck people say it is. That's from Jeff's fucking dick piercing rubbing against the sides of his mouth that many times. It dug a rut.
Bro.
It explains the ruts in his fucking face too.
Oh, hold on. I'm sending you a hangout link into your Discord DM real quick. We'll jump over to Hangouts since we can get things rolling, because let's be honest, the last fucking thing I need in my goddamn Discord is Wizard of Cause. We all know what those lads like to do in Discord.
Yeah, no shit, man. You don't need him and his boyfriend getting in there and playing in the dachshunds.
Yeah, fucking next thing, goddamn war room over there in the Church of Bo Dallas.
All right, I'm gonna pop out of Discord. I'm gonna pop into Hangout real quick.
Right,
we'll continue this conversation.
No worries. Jesus, guys, it's fucking on. It is fucking on. Sweet baby Jesus. So, That's AP the Frog, by the way, our local weatherman, for those of you who didn't quite know exactly who that is. AP the Frog is a bad motherfucker. He is one of the many personalities over on the Gulf City channel. The lads whose cartoons I run on the weekday mornings every single fucking day. So if you like AP, you get him every fucking day if you get your ass in here early enough and you get in on those fucking cartoons. Also, got to point this out. He stops by on the regular to dole out the weather in Barack Obama's voice. It's glorious. But now we're back with AP again. What is up, AP?
Oh, it's still an angry day for your boy AP over here, man. I'm out here fucking having to take an L, being banned off Twitter for fucking 7 days, become some little bitch wants to report my fucking Twitter for saying the same thing to him that he said to me a week ago. He's as hypocritical as his fucking boyfriend. Out here being fucking little Kohai to Jeff Holiday. You are Jeff Holiday's sidekick. You are the Robin to Jeff Holiday's Batman, and you're out here just being as much of a fucking bitch as you can be. You're gonna out bitch Robin. You ain't no Nightwing. Put your little fucking green tights on, Wizard of Cause, because that's about what you're fucking worth. I saw the other day when I was watching their Christmas special.
But before you go, somebody has dropped a $50 sign in the Streamlabs here, directed at you, AP. It's Gunfox61, one of the sponsors of the show here. AP the Frog breaking out the Savage level. And I'll go
Savage level over 9,000.
Oh, absolutely. This is Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan levels of piss the fuck off. I won't concede with a $5 sign up in the crowd here. Props for AP again, laughing my ass off at COG. Worst Edomite ever for $5. The amount of testosterone dripping off AP's massive balls is amazing. Fucking murder these cucks. Toss some more bodies on the dumpster fire.
Oh, there's hair growing on my chair right now. There's so much testosterone dripping off my nuts, man. You are absolutely fucking right.
AP?
What up, Andy?
Hey, do you enjoy Wizard's videos?
No, I think he's repugnant in every way possible. He's a fucking hack. He's a bad fucking host. I saw Jeff leave him alone for 5 fucking minutes on the YouTube Saints Christmas special. Wizards, he's stuttering more than you, but he doesn't have a stutter in him. That's his fucking problem. It's a bunch of uhs and your nose, and he goes, what YouTubers have the best hair? Let's talk about what YouTube, real Christmassy fucking thing. You're a fucking hack. You're shit behind the fucking stick. Unless you have a host at least of Jeff's caliber, which is setting the bar real fucking low to begin with, you ain't nothing. Bring your bitch ass in here. Bring that ass here, boy, and let me fucking spank you. You're a disappointment to the internet, and you're a disappointment to your fucking father.
Oh, burnt candle looking ass. Fucking bring your ass right here, boy.
You ever get one of those candles that's shaped like something like a face or a skull, maybe for Halloween, something like that, and then you light it, and then you blow it out because you realize you don't want to like set fires in your fucking house. You're going to go to bed. The next day, that candle, the way it looks, that's Wizard of Cause's fucking candle.
He is that candle.
He is the result of alcohol fetal syndrome, man.
You don't like his monologues?
I don't like his monologues. I think that he looks like his face is a fat man who went on Slim Fast and lost 150 pounds, got all that extra skin and stretch marks and shit. How many babies did he have to birth out of his fucking mouth before his face could be covered with that many stretch marks? It looks like my ex-wife's fucking stomach, so I'm guessing 4. That was the mark she said. So 4 babies coming out your mouth, and it makes sense they're coming out your mouth because you're a fucking pussy.
Fuck. Is there any way you'd be his friend?
Wait, no, he would have to be his friend. He'd have to. You know what he'd have to do? He'd have to say, "AP, look, man, I was in a terrible place with I pulled some bitch made shit. You're absolutely right about fucking everything, and I'm terribly fucking sorry. I still wouldn't be his friend. I would just stop going in on him because he admitted what the fuck he did. Andy, all I said to him was the same thing he said to fucking me.
We have 2 orange boxes here, both kind of directed over at a boy AP here. New Age Culture says, "You want to know how I got these scars?" And Suit Yourself, he says, now AP, we know that you are a little upset here. Seriously now. But can you tell us how you really feel?
How I really feel, let me tell you. I'll tell you a story about Wizard of Cause, and the last commenter just brought it to light. He told me the story a long time ago. He hemmed me up in a fucking office building. It was very Die Hard style, and he's like, "What? You want to know how I got these scars? When I was on the YouTube Saints, Jeff Holiday came up to me and he said he put his knife in my mouth and said, 'You're a cuck, smash.' Have a fucking smile. I don't have a joke for that. Fuck it. He's just fucking ugly. He's ugly and he's fucking stupid and hypocritical, and I hope he fucking dies. Yeah.
Do you enjoy the YouTube Saints, their quality content, or what do you think about it?
I think that the YouTube Saints gives the Steve Bird a fucking web show. I think that the YouTube Saints is just about when no one else is available, you go to the YouTube Saints. And they owe, as far as I'm concerned, they owe Tonka about $150 because I watched that Christmas stream, that terrible stream they did because it was on before ours, and they got like $1,000 in pity donations from fans of theirs. Just, oh, it's okay, don't worry, here's $100. Yeah, you owe Tonka 10% of that for fucking running your ass through the fucking mud with the truth, and so people pitied you enough to give you money. Shit, I wish somebody would do that to me. I could use a G right about now.
It's like the Salvation Army bucket of YouTube.
Oh man, that's a fun. There's oh god. The charity over there. It's like a women's shelter. All the fucking bitching, moaning, lying, and all the charity. Yeah, they should change the name of that show from the YouTube Saints to the fucking women's shelter of YouTube. The abused women's shelter. Look at his fucking face. Of course he's been abused.
God damn.
Look how his dad ran him over with the goddamn lawnmower as a child.
Do you enjoy... what do you think's better? Mundane Matt or the YouTube Saints?
Mundane Matt, 100%.
That's,
Mundane Matt
that's insulting. That's worse than anything you've said all
explain
morning.
Why. First of all, Mundane Matt's face don't look like the fucking Sierra Nevadas. He ain't putting his face out there looking that ugly. Secondly, at least Mundane Matt's got the goddamn sense to keep his show to about 10 minutes. He knows that's what he can do. News, 10 minutes. Boom. He found a formula for success. Wizard of Cause, on the other hand, he's over here like, I'm just going to ride Jeff's fucking nuts till I press my face so hard up against him that it's like when you sleep on a pillow wrong and you got all those lines on your face for a couple fucking hours. That's why his face looks like that. Those are Jeff's ball hairs imprinted in his fucking cheek. Oh, no. Fuck you, Cause. Fuck you. And that's why your woman left you, because you're a fucking piece of shit. And you're sad right now because you know no other woman's ever gonna fucking love you. The anomaly that one fucking ugly bitch would fucking tie herself to you was enough. But that shit don't happen. Flukes don't happen twice in a row. You're gonna be alone the rest of your life. You're gonna die alone, Wizard of Oz. Just like the Wizard of Oz. The only difference between you and the Wizard of Oz, you live in a fucking fantasy world. That's the same. The only difference is you should have stayed your ass behind the curtain and used the fucking avatar. Because once I saw your fucking face, it was over, son. It was over. Your face looked like Base Mama's been ramming her nose into it.
God damn!
No! Base knows she got a big nose. She told me that, all right? I Kumite her before. She can take it.
Oh.
Why don't you become?
By the way, guys, I do have to point out, Based Mama did come into the Kumite and face AP. Wizard of Cause did not. Do with that information what you will.
Yeah, you have less balls than Base Mama. And I see a Road Chihuahua in the chat says hashtag banned for Juggalo. Man, Cause should become a Juggalo because that face paint would fix up his fucking gig. Maybe you could find a bitch.
I spit my coffee out, man.
You can find you one of those wicked. You can find you one of those wicked juggalettes, Wizard of Cause. Whoop whoop, Juggalo fam. That's what you're gonna be saying now. Because face, you're like Kiss. You're like Kiss. When the face paint comes off, you're done.
We're like Korn ICP tour when the YouTube Saints turn on every week.
I'm gonna send fucking Metokur this link with a timestamp, dude.
Just tell him to go 15 minutes back and spit all his fucking coffee out. FireX for $5 holds up a sign. Does the sperm ghost fuck the blue whale?
It's not gay. We told you guys a number of times. It ain't gay if it's a whale, all right? And no, I don't fuck the blue whale, but I do put a little krill around his butt. He likes that. And you should do it too. It's not gay if it's a whale. All hail blue whale. Krill be under his name. Krill is his name. Rub some krill on his butt. You know what I'm fucking talking about out there. Blue whales are in danger. Do what you can.
Do you think that there's any way that he could, like, what would be your suggestion for him to revert his social blade from bleeding out to being back in the green?
Well, he could do one of two things, Andy. I'm glad you asked that question. First, he could do something, the first thing he's ever done that's entertaining in his entire career that we would all enjoy, and just kill himself live on screen. But if he can't do that, I suggest he mounts his camera in front of a mirror. He looks in that mirror and lets us all watch his eyes burn out like he just had looked at the Ark of the Covenant, you ugly motherfucker. Oh. You know what he looks like? He looks like that. You know that Chinese Nazi motherfucker in Raiders of the Lost Ark whose face melted in the milk and shit like that? Yeah. It looks like if that guy looked away from the Ark about halfway through and had to live the rest of his life looking like that. You look like the butcher from Gangs of New York wanted to make a real impression on you and let you live without honor, so he carved your fucking face up and carved your eye out. They should have got you for that movie instead of Leo. That's your fucking life.
Oh no. $2 sub for worst enemy ever. What about all of Wizard's Pox teeth? What the fuck?
I told you guys those aren't pox marks, man. That's his fucking, that was coat hanger marks from his mom not finishing the job back when he was in the fucking womb. I told that bitch, I was like, get rid of that ugly ass baby. I sense a disturbance in the force, Mrs. Peanut, that you don't have an ugly ass baby. And you need to get rid of it. She sat in that, and God bless her, she sat in that fucking bathroom for 30 minutes or so, just trying and trying and trying. She was bleeding. She actually lost enough blood to pass out. I heard this thump. I had to take her to the fucking hospital. They were like, you're going to go to jail for trying to get your wife to commit a wire hanger abortion in the bathroom. And then I showed them all the ultrasound, and they were like, nah, we got to finish the job. They pumped her full of fucking drugs and dirt and alcohol and all kinds of fucking shit, and it still was not enough to kill Wizard of Cause. I'll give it to him. He must be fucking immortal. Because he looks like a man who's seen a shotgun blast directly to the fucking face. What was he breastfed with a cheese grater? What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Got a 90s butt cut.
A 90s butt cut.
Look out here looking like got a lesbian haircut, just parted down the middle. You got the
like an extra to Dawson's Creek.
Yeah. Motherfucker, you.
Oh my god. 2 more signs. Hal for $5. Cause's face looks like if you stayed in the chocolate factory too long. Fucking worst Edomite ever for $2. Half of his fucking teeth are missing, brother.
Well, that's what happens when fucking Jeff comes nightly into your house. For 3 times a week, Jeff comes over and fucking pounds his cock down Cause's fucking throat. Knocked a couple of those fucking teeth out.
Oh, fuck, the soft tooth. Bydron Emery's for $5. Wizard of Cause won't come on because he couldn't have Jeff's hand up his ass puppeting him and feeding him his quote-unquote thoughts. Hydrapreneur for $5. That's a good name, by the way. Press S to spit on Wizard of Pox's grave. Whoop whoop. It's a fucking team. We got Juggalos.
Now Juggalo family. I'm gonna press that. I'm pressing that for the Juggalo fam out there.
Yo, the funniest fucking comment by Victory. He just wrote, dude, you don't need to roast the Wizard of Cause because his face is already well done, motherfucker.
Oh, no.
You're not wrong. He apparently, man, one time here's what happened to his face, man. No shit. One time he went to go pick up a pizza. They looked at his face and said, this motherfucker ain't done. They stuck his ass in the fucking oven. Now he got burnt cheese face, man. The goddamn shame. Back when he was a kid, he's always been ugly though. Back when he was a little kid, me and his mama took him to the zoo. First thing they did, they were like, thank you for bringing this ugly little monkey back to us, man. We don't know how it escaped, but we gonna put him in the cage. And then we had to bust. Yeah, and then Jeff, when he was in that cage, he was in that cage for a week. Jeff had to bust his fucking teeth out so he could suck dick through the bars.
Oh no.
Weak ass, whack ass motherfucker out here getting me 7-day Twitter ban for saying the same shit he said last week to me. Fuck him.
Fucking pizza on the heat lamp over there got way too much of an ego.
Yeah, who set this motherfucker? Man, I'm sorry, Jeff, or Wizard of Cause. I'm sorry, Nick, that me and your mom left you on the fucking buffet and forgot about you, and you was under the heat lamp so long that now you look like something that you wouldn't eat off the buffet. You're over here like Cousin Eddie, like it's either Wizard of Cause or Summer the Blue, and Cousin Eddie's over here like, give me some of that Wizard of Cause face.
Oh, fuck.
So, hey, if you could suggest any way for him to possibly find a woman, like a dating website, like what would you recommend?
Catfish using a picture of Tonka saw. That's the only way you're ever gonna get a woman. There's a statistical anomaly like a woman finding you attractive ain't gonna happen more than once in a lifetime, Wizard of Cause. Mathematically, it don't fucking work out. You're gonna die alone, you fucking motherfucker. Why don't you go ahead and put a pair of square rim glasses on with that butt cut haircut, get a baby backpack, and you'll be every feminist ever.
Oh, fuck me. Holy.
Oh, my face.
Oh, my God.
I'm crying.
Oh, dude. My sides. There's coffee all over my lap.
Oh, shit.
See, now Wizard Cause is out here spilling coffee, getting Andy. You know, it's funny that your lap is wet when we talk about Wizard of Cause because all the ladies' fucking laps are dry as fuck.
God. Every fucking level. Real quick. Biggest Mikey with a $5 sign in the crowd. I don't know what's colder. AP's roast game or Wiz's frozen pipes he's happily tending to in order to avoid your verbal gang raping. Hope your tongue's wearing a rubber, AP.
Last night, when I went to Twitter, I noticed he was bitching about the pipes in his apartment busting. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! What are you going? You're gonna try to fool people into thinking you wash your face now? Fuck that shit. You should have washed it more as a teenager. And if you, hey man, Wizard of Cause, if you don't stop picking it, that shit's never gonna heal.
Oh
my god! And speaking of scabs, have you heard about Wizard of Cause? Have you heard about this guy? This guy, he the YouTube saint Scab. He is the thing that keeps the bleeding wound, which is Jeff Holiday, together. And that's a sad statement. When you're again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. When you're Jeff Holiday's sidekick, you're setting the bar way too low on life, son. That's like saying that, like, at least I'm not a Klansman. Way to set the bar real fucking low for humanity. And lower than the bar that the YouTube saints set for fucking entertainment.
Hey, AP?
Yes.
Do you think that Wizard, stands on his own, or do you think he rides coattails?
He stands on his own about as hard as fucking Tiny Tim during the holiday season. He's got one
Jeff Holiday season.
He's malnourished. He ain't got the strength to stand on his own, so he has to lean on that crutch called the YouTube Saints to have any kind of notoriety. No. I'm coming in like Scrooge to kick that fucking cane out from underneath you, you little bitch.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Where is he? If he was any kind of man, if he had a hair on his fucking nuts, he would be here right now.
Do you think he's scared of you, or do you think he's just busy right now?
I think he's terrified of everything. I think when you look up to Jeff, that says something about what kind of man you are to begin with. He of course he's fucking scared of me. That's why he flags comments instead of coming back. That's why you get your Twitter banned for 7 days before he'll say something back to you. Like, I don't know. You know what I was sorry about? I'm sorry about what I said last week, man. You were absolutely fucking right. That's all I had to fucking say. I said it on the cunt stream last night. What could end this? I was like, if he just was like, you're right.
Okay.
I lied.
We have a orange box from Thoggy here, who has been pretty active here in the past week. Appreciate you coming around and enjoying the show, Thoggy. Wiz replies to the invite. I politely decline. I have no interest in screaming dramatics, and besides, I have to make my kid lunch while dealing with frozen pipes and no hot water.
Still talking. Do you think that he's talking a bit too much about the pipes, or?
Hey, you know what, Cause? Maybe you should take some of that fucking $2,000 in Streamlabs and Super Chat money you guys made in pity last week for Christmas, and maybe go buy your kid some fucking McDonald's, like all the rest of us parents would.
A little less beer, a little more bills. Is that what you're thinking?
Maybe you should. Why the fuck are you bringing up that you're a parent and you're online drunk as fuck every fucking night? Are you the ugly drunk dad? It's not bad enough you got to be ugly as fuck, but you got to be a drunk fucking dad too. That's why you didn't even notice the water was fucking turned off till the next day, probably. No, I have to deal with making my kid lunch while dealing with frozen pipes and no hot water. Who gives a fuck? Take the kid to McDonald's, you lame broke piece of shit. Fuck.
Hey,
go to the store and buy a couple bottles of water and quit bitching about it in 19 fucking Twitter posts. We've all had a fucking pipe blow in the winter, you dumb son of a bitch.
Hey, AP?
Yes, sir.
Do you think he's a responsible father, or?
You know what? That's going a place I probably wouldn't go, saying like he probably is. I do some fucked up shit on the internet, but I'm a good father. My kid don't watch that shit. I'm going to assume the same thing about him. I wouldn't go there. Now, his kid has had to develop calluses over his fucking eyes, probably having to look at his fucking dad. But, he's the only dad you look down to. You know what I mean? Like, how your dads normally like, look me in the eye when I talk to you. Wisdom of Cause is like, you look at the fucking ground because I don't want you to fucking die.
God damn.
I'm surprised he has a kid, considering his face is legally considered birth control in 14 states. They must have fucked in the dark.
Hey, do you think? What do you think's worse, looking at Wizard of Cause, or at the sun? What's probably worse for your eyes? What do you think?
That's a good question. Because while the sun is burning, Wizard of Cause faces is burnt. So what could do more damage? A giant fireball or the results of a giant fireball? I'm gonna go with looking at Cause's face. And speaking of space, what my man Wizard of Cause look like? Have you ever seen the end of Total Recall when they fall out on the fucking planet and Schwarzenegger's face mask gets busted? Yeah, that. That's what he looks like. He looks like a lot of things in Total Recall. That fucking mutant. That fucking motherfucker with one eye. That's Wizard of Coz's fucking little brother right there. His sister's the one with the 3 titties.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
They based Venusville and Total Recall off of the Cause house.
The Cause house. The House of Cause.
House of Cause.
Hold on. 3 signs. We got 3 signs. I gotta breathe.
Oh.
How for $2? Wizard of Cause is the world leading supplier of pepperoni. Oh god. Fucking WHMMSWT. DKK 50. AP, please. He is already dead. Only a corpse left at this moment. And Edmund Fitzgerald for $5. That is the social wreck.
Oh.
The only people who look up to Jeff are the ones kneeling in front of him. Sinatra says throws up $2 at the last minute here for a big sign. His face is as sexy as a school bus fire.
He's about as attractive. He looks like one of those fucking acid attack victims. Has he been to Britain lately? Did he encounter a Muslim with some acid?
God. Fuck.
Oh.
Now, now Wizard of Cause, he could respond to this saying, I'm not going to go on the Kumite. He's too much of a bitch to show up, but you're watching, aren't you? You're hearing everything I'm fucking saying. You're going to fucking die alone. Isn't that your greatest fear? Looking like you, looking the way you do, your greatest fear is probably that you'll fucking die alone.
Oh, my God.
And I'm here to tell you, I'm here to confirm your greatest fear. You fucking will. Because no matter how much fame you get, it will never overlap how fucking ugly you are.
Hey,
Carrot
Nova
Top's got a bitch. You're single. Think about that.
Hey, Nova in the chat. I agree with this guy. He goes, skipping the gym today. I'm getting my ab workout right here.
He's not wrong. I was fucking dying.
Benny Hanna in the chat asking, Tonka saw, ask AP how does Wizard's pussy feel? That's an interesting question. It's you know what? Well, we've got to define a pussy. It's wrinkled. It's got a bunch of fucking folds of skin and a hole in the middle. I don't know. Ask his fucking bitch how his face feels when she rubs her fucking hands down that pussy. She found out she wasn't a fucking lesbian by kissing that motherfucker. Old pussy face looking bitch.
Jesus.
Why do you think, AP, why do you think that his girlfriend broke up with him?
Oh, well, that could be anything from his shit attitude, his hack amount of talent, his lack of talent, rhymes with hack of talent. The fact that he's not entertaining on a fucking show where he's got a co-host helping him to be entertaining. How bad must it have been to be alone in a room with this motherfucker? On top of that, she could never look directly at him. Somebody had to tell her. Here's what happened. Everyone was being polite because she was probably a really nice person. They didn't really want to tell her. She's like that blind chick in Mask. You know what I mean? That Rocky Dennis never let her feel the face because she can't see. But he said, my mom said that I look like a lion. Man, you know what? Mask 2, starring Cher and fucking Wizard of Cause, where Cher got rid of one ugly ass kid. He died, so she adopted fucking Wizard of Cause, and he just won't die. Little motherfucker. Be a juggalo. They don't die either.
So, I take it that you aren't a really big fan, or.
No,
not the biggest fan of Wizard of Cause. I try not to be fans of understudies. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, did you ever go to a fucking play in high school and they had the star and then they had someone else who had to learn the lines in case the star dies? That's when Wizard of Cause will get his big fucking break, when something happens to Jeff Holiday, and even that's gonna last about 2 fucking days. If Jeff Holiday ends up fucking murdered or something, Wizard of Cause is the one who did that shit. That's the one holding the insurance policy.
Do you think their shows are doing well, or?
I think their show would do a lot better if he just admitted his face looked like that because it's been bashed up against Jeff's pelvis 1,000 times.
The truth will set you free. Okay, but it's like, to be this all began because he wants to straight up lie to you guys like you can't scroll up in a fucking Twitter thread.
Yeah. That's the amount of intelligence he expects people to have because he's so smart, is that I'm not going to scroll up 3 fucking posts and see where he was talking shit.
Oh, God.
Any more questions for me, Andy?
Any more questions?
I think we have like somewhat of the idea. I mean, is there any wrap up thoughts on Blizzard, or?
Yeah, wrap his ass up in cellophane so he can't fucking wrap his ass up. Yeah, do that. Yes. Wrap his head in fucking cellophane and jam some plastic down his fucking throat. It'll be the first entertaining thing he ever did live. Die. Be the only time he ever gets a like out of me.
Motherfucking glorious. Motherfucking glorious.
Oh. And now you see why he wouldn't come on here with me, because he's wrong, and he's not a fucking man of my caliber here in the Kumite ring. He's scared. He's terrified right now. And he's watching his subscribers fucking drop, because I've been on stream for 2 fucking days hacking on him about this little bitch.
What do you think's going down quicker, their subscriber count or his girlfriend on us? Which one?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think that Jeff has enough side pussy, aka dick suckers, on their side to where his girlfriend will definitely suck everyone's dick in this fucking hangout before, probably the day before. It'll be close. But yeah, cause I'm sure your ex-girlfriend will be contacting us here at the Kumite very fucking soon. That's, you know how they do, right? So just imagine her choking on the fucking frog D while you cry those tears at the back of your ugly ass head. Your fucking face looks like that kid's ear from Stand By Me. His dad pressed his head down on the fucking stove and melted his ear. That's what happened to that kid if you ever read the book. Yeah, that's your fucking face. Why? Who the fuck let the fucking burn victim have a show? Out here looking like the brain bug. Fuck you, Wizard Claw. And just like the brain bug, I'm here to put my hand on his forehead and say, he's afraid. He's afraid. Little bitch.
Fear.
Ooh.
I can't fucking breathe, bro.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting better.
We need to deport this motherfucker naked to the Taliban. Get rid of him.
God damn. I thought you were going to say we need to deport his ass back. Just someplace where people were ugly. You were going to pull some weird, ugly land out of your fucking
ass. He got an emotional connection with fucking skincare. You know what I mean?
God damn.
Hey, before
not
all
a
this,
physical.
No, definitely not.
Hey, before all this, before you had an argument with him on Twitter, were you a fan of his show or?
No, I always thought he was shit. There was never one time I think he was shit. I threw him props one time for giving us the undersub bump on YouTube Saints. That resulted in 15 new subscribers. But so thanks for that. But really, who I should be thanking is Failure Accomplished, because Nick doesn't know what's going on out on YouTube. Failure contacted him and said, "Hey man, these guys deserve it. Go ahead." So really, Failure Accomplished. Thank you, Nick. Go fuck yourself. Once again, you were fucking puppeted. Not even by your co-host. By Failure came over and told you what to do. That is probably why your woman left you, because you didn't even know how to fuck without Jeff Holiday and Failure Accomplished standing there telling you what to do.
God damn.
Must have conceived that kid in the fucking dark. You gotta feed him with a fucking slingshot when he was a baby, because if you got too fucking close to the kid, he'd start crying.
And do you think it's a possibility that the reason his girlfriend left him is because she's been drunk forever and then she's like sobered up at one point?
You know what? I think that's not only how his girlfriend left him, that's probably how she got pregnant, man. Probably how she got pregnant. You know you ain't gonna fucking... Wizard of Oz ain't gonna get inside nothing unless he's drugged it and date raped it.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh my God.
How?
What? What did I say? We're just talking.
We're just talking. We're just talking
here. Why is everyone getting so upset?
It's just like...
Yo, Ortiz 805, this is not a roast. This is a firing squad.
Yo, Ghastly just came back from the land of the dead and told me that Rocky Dennis is up there laughing his ass off of these ugly jokes right now because he's sitting there like, I guess I'm not as ugly as that fucking guy.
He's fucking nasty. He's fucking nasty. Oh my God.
Training under Jeff Holiday. How fucking weak is that, man? Like, why would you... Jeff Holiday is your senpai? That's your master? That's your master? God damn, man. You motherfuckers are Cobra Kai over there. You know what I mean? Like,
for Cobra Kai.
We're over here doing the real shit with Miyagi. You don't want to step over here with us, man. You Terry Silver looking motherfucker, you. That's a Karate Kid 3 joke. I know a lot of y'all didn't see that movie. It was bad. It was bad. I'm the Mike Barnes up in here. I'm the fucking karate's bad boy. Where the fuck is he out to? Where the fuck is he to step in the fucking ring with me? Oh, where the fuck is he? He won't, because that's like Steven Seagal booking a fight against Conor McGregor. There's a fake ass motherfucker, and he's gonna run from the real shit.
Oh,
you don't want to come out here and take this shit. No, put the face on, put the face paint on, Juggalo famous. The only way you'll ever get laid, fucking some skinny ass juggalette over at the gathering with face paint on. Because even if she sees what you look at, she's gonna go blow Violent J's 400-pound ass instead. That's still a step up from you, in both fame and appearance.
Yo, Nick Hall asks, "Hey AP, what's uglier, Wizard of Coz's face or Liz Reptile's pussy?"
Well, obviously Liz Reptile's pussy, because that was only allowed on Twitter for one day, and yet Wizard of Cause here, still out there putting that disgusting wrinkled shit in his fucking face. Because you know what? There's more fame. Who was Liz eating? Liz was eating out some random chick. Man, Wizard of Cause is getting pounded in the mouth by Jeff Holiday. Obviously, that's got a little more value to it.
Oh, Kronos in the chat. He's the guy clipping all of our email.
I have
Andy
a
Warski
crazy feeling that he's gonna have something to do later.
Yeah, Kronos. Email Andy Warski at Gmail. You emailed my agent, so just email me personally. Holy fuck, AP.
What did I do?
Well, thanks for answering the questions. I was quite curious
problem.
about your opinion and your thoughts. Because sometimes it's good to elaborate and expand on things.
It's an honor to be interviewed by the illustrious Andy Warski. The honor is all mine.
On one of the best morning shows of all time, Tonka's Kumite.
It doesn't get any better. This I feel a little better about not being able to really DMing people is what I need Twitter for. I don't need to post on Twitter. I don't need to like shit. But communicating with other creators, Twitter becomes necessary for that. So I'm going to be, I guess, in Discord for the next 7 days doing that shit. But
as much as is going on, it is acceptable, AP, that you did miss the top of the hour. So
fair enough.
Grab that.
Fair enough. It is 34 degrees here in Gulf City. We have cloud cover for the rest of the day. 100% chance of rain. Definitely bring those raincoats out and bring those pets inside, because tonight and tomorrow night we will be hitting lows down in the 20s, and it is illegal for you to leave them dogs outside or them cats. Bring them in, put them in the garage, do the fucking right thing. Don't go to jail. Otherwise, I'm going to slap you till you look like Wizard of Cause. Actually, now that I think about it, if I slap his face, it might swell up and smooth those fucking wrinkles out.
DG, a first-time commenter here. Glad to have you around. Enjoy your wrench. Are you guys worried that Wizard might put on his knife glove and kill you in your dreams?
I do worry about that sometimes. That's very true. Oh, fucking.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
Nightmare at the YouTube Saints.
Fucking Spider Zero with an orange box. Did I start watching a public verbal execution? You might have, sir.
Yes, you have this. What I have said about Wizard of Cause today can be considered war crimes in many countries.
I've seen fucking beheading videos that are less intense than this.
Which skin do you think is looser, Andy? The ugly skin hanging off his fucking face, or his asshole after I'm done with him here?
Oh!
Wizard of Cause, maybe if you weren't a little bitch flagging comments that are exactly the exact same comment you left for me in public in front of thousands of fucking people, and then couldn't just be like, yeah, I was wrong. I did some hypocritical bullshit. Maybe you should step up in here. Maybe you should explain yourself. Come in here and lie and say it wasn't you that did it, even though you were online for the first time after fucking 3 or 4 hours, exactly at the fucking time that my shit got banned. After I've never gotten a Twitter ban for saying the most horrible, terrible things on fucking Twitter. Now I got 7 days because I said that your woman left you. You should fucking kill yourself. You're going to die alone. Save yourself the trouble of being alone and miserable all these years. Your fucking existence doesn't contribute anything to the earth, man. No one will fucking miss you. Go ahead and do it. Just do it.
2 signs. Edwin Fitzgerald with a $5 here. Wizard of Cause loves Hemingway. Just not enough. Goddamn. Nicholas Donka for $2. Fright Power.
Fright Power, Nicholas. Fright Power.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Oh.
You've been going
What's up,
for
guys?
45. You've been going for 45 straight.
Oh,
sir.
I could go for another fucking 45.
I don't doubt it.
Wait,
Glorious.
45 minutes?
Yeah. We hit the top of the 2 o'clock hour.
Dude, that felt like 10 minutes. Like, wow.
Hey, time flies when you're having fun with a fucking burn victim, right?
God damn.
Oh!
So you didn't tell me that you had community service.
For putting that fucking fire out before it could finish him off. I'm actually mad at the fireman now.
You didn't tell me you had community service where you had to play with the burn kids.
Hey, you know what it is, man? I mean, the motherfucker looks like he survived a fucking Holocaust camp out there. His face is all looked like they threw him in the gas chamber. He was the only one left, just sitting there. Face off. Did this motherfucker fight? What was his name? With the purple lightsaber, Sam Jackson. That motherfucker. What was his name?
Mace Windu.
Yeah, did he fight Mace Windu?
Mace
Why
Windu.
does his face look like that? Did he try to zap Mace Windu with some lightning and Mace just wasn't having it and sucked that shit right out of him, made him ugly? Is that what happened? Have you ever heard the tale of Wizard of Cause the Wise? Wizard of Cause was a dark lord of the Sith so ugly that he could influence the midichlorians to create skin disease. So knowledgeable was he in the ways of skin disease that he could even give skin disease to the ones he loved. Of course, he became so powerful with skin disease that the only thing he feared was losing the disease, which of course, eventually, of course, he did. One night, I came and put Clearasil on him in his sleep. Funny. He could give others skin disease, but he couldn't keep it himself.
Ragnar,
It's not a story the YouTube saints would tell you.
Some water. I'll be back. I need some water.
No, you're good.
You know what needs some water? You know what needs some water? Wizard of Cause's dry ass face. Need some water.
A fucking Mars landing.
Out there looking like the fucking. You ever seen the desert we used to test nuclear bombs on back in the day out in Nevada? Man, put some water on that shit. You'd have a bunch of fucking lakes. Kids could go play in your face. It'd be fucking wonderful. You worried about your kid being thirsty because your pipe broke, man? Why don't you fill some of those fucking pock marks on your face with water? You could drink out of those for a month.
Fuck.
Ooh, Great Salt Lake looking motherfucker. That's why you alone. That's why you bitch. Because you got no talent, you're a fucking hack, and to top that all off, you're the ugliest son of a bitch any of us has ever fucking seen. You got a lesbian's haircut, all you need to do is put the baby backpack and the square rim glasses on, you can start making feminist videos tomorrow. Go do it. Go jump on that fucking side, because we don't want you over here.
Oh my god.
Looking like somebody took a knife to my ex-wife.
God damn.
Chibs from Sons of Anarchy is over here like, God damn, he is an ugly motherfucker, you know.
Fuck's sake. Two signs here. $2 from Ragnar Goldberg. Is it gay if two men are inside the whale? Hashtag fry power.
I don't think the whale's down with that degenerate shit. I'm gonna have to take a pass on that. It's not necessarily gay if two men are inside the whale. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Let the whale into your heart. Don't do it the other way around.
All right, mark the question for 5 here. How much hard drugs does one have to do to look like Wizard of Cause?
How much hard drugs does one have to do to look at Wizard of Cause? I'm stone cold sober right now. If I look in his face, it's like looking in a mirror on acid. It just becomes all fucked up and ugly. You guys know what I'm talking about out there. They've done that shit.
Mark says much love to the Kumite as well. Much love back to you, Mark. I appreciate it. Oh my
God. Quick, AP. Too quick.
Fucking hey, moon landing deniers claim that fucking they filmed that shit on Wizard of Cause's face. You know what I mean? It's not a fucking secret. It's not a secret.
How do you not cry if you heard this? Like if you're a wizard, how do you not cry? Like,
well, I mean, you know, he'll have Jeff's cock in his mouth while he's fucking watching it. So I mean, I guess he's got something to feel a little better about. Besides, that's why the tears come out of the back of his head. Not only because they're scared to run down his face. It's just convenient when your host is pounding you in the mouth.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting my breathing back together. Yeah. We've got 3 signs already again. We've got I won't concede for 5 here. Freedom of speech at its finest. Another 5 hours because I have such a good time. Love from the Netherlands.
We love out there too, the Netherlands.
For real. Duncan Massive for 5 here holds up. Wizard of Cause is a Jew. Offering him $3.50 to come on. He can't refuse money. Jesus. Something stupid.
About $3.50 is right because he's a fucking monster-looking motherfucker.
Damn. Oh, Linus monster face fuck. Something stupid for $2. Ask Andy if his chat's still gassed. Hashtag banned for Juggalo.
Sorry, I'm eating. Yeah, I'm gonna start unbanning people. Sorry.
There's a lot of people banned in there. His ban list is as big as my wrench list.
It'll be half an hour for 1/4 of unbanning. Non-stop. Just hitting X. Half an hour, 1/4.
Well, I warn you, some things once done can't be undone. An example would be when Wizard of Coz's mom took his face and crinkled it up like a piece of paper as a child, and then she smoothed it out, but it always had creases in it after that, just like a piece of paper. Because he's paper fucking thin. Anyone trying to DM me on Twitter, I can't answer you back. I can look at it, but I can't. Twitter got me on that ban.
That's what happened to me the other week. That was serious pain in the dick. Another 2 signs, real quick. Nicholas Donka for 2 says, pour out them drinks and bring out the tits. And Ani, not Annie, Ani says for 2 here, AP bro, you're on fire, bro. Check the Twitter DMs, but like you just said.
I am NBA jamming it. I've been dunking for 45 minutes right now. The ball's on fire. You know what else looks like it was on fire, guys? Wizard of Coz's fucking face.
God damn.
He walked through Jeff's house with all those candles and shit, but it was after his doctor told him, he's like, hey, man, put this medicine on your face. It'll fucking heal it. Don't pick at it. So he covered his face in that medicine because he knew his woman was about to leave him. He had to do something, right? He walked through Jeff's house, and you know how Mims want to be putting them fucking candles and everything everywhere. One accident, boom, head went up like Michael Jackson in a fucking Pepsi video.
Oh, I can't believe he fucking flagged your tweet. What a pussy.
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as rough as what I'm saying out here today. Boy, I bet you thought that would shut me up, huh, Wizard? I bet you thought things would just be okay if you did that.
It went the opposite way.
Yeah, it didn't work out the way you were planning it, did it?
Yeah, how did he not realize? How did he not realize that this would happen?
Because he has the self-awareness of a fucking 13-year-old girl. That's why he uses a fucking camera instead of an avatar. People that ugly, we know when someone goes at you and they're like, why do you hide behind an avatar? You know how to shut that argument down? Wizard of Coz just goes, because I'm fucking ugly. And they'll be like, okay, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, fuck. 3 more signs. Nerdman for it's 50 arse is what the currency is called. AP, I love you forever, even if Twitter and YouTube do not. Entanglement onto you.
Entanglement onto you. And let me throw one out there. This joke is just for you. Richard Pryor's running down the street with his head on fire. Is that Andy? If he didn't get the MJ joke, he's definitely not going to get that one. The only thing that stopped Richard Pryor when he was running down the street with his head on fire because he set himself on fire trying to hit a crack pipe was he walked past Wizard of Cozz as a child and had to stop and go, damn.
All right, real quick. Edmund Fitzgerald for 5 drops it. Wizard of Cozz can't cry. His tear ducts were damaged in the fire.
Yeah, that's I do not doubt that. He probably can't sweat too. What was that movie about the motherfucker? Oh no, it was motherfucker looked like Shishio from Kenshin. Y'all weebs out there recognize what I'm saying, man. Dude like Shishio. All his tear ducts are burned shut, so he can't get too upset or light himself on fire. That's why he can't come to the Kumite. He'd only have about 5 minutes before he spontaneously combusted. That's a weeb joke. Apparently, Tonka, you seen some Kenshin in your day?
I've seen a bit of the memes from Kenshin.
All right, so you know Shishio, that ugly motherfucker, wears bandages like a mummy all the time because he's so ugly? Yeah, Wizard of Cozz, that'd be a good look for you. Mummy. Be a mummy for Halloween, just keep them bandages on the rest of the fucking year. You ugly motherfucker. Just like a lazy guy who doesn't take out his Christmas lights. Just leave the Halloween costume on. Or is that what he's done? Who knows?
Tim Rashid has a $5 sign here. Wizard of Cozz still need a lot of cream for those serious burns.
Motherfucker out here on his Twitter picture looking like fucking Freddy Krueger, Men in Tights. Look, he looked like he looks like Robin Hood from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Fuck Freddy Krueger and made a baby.
And one quick one from Ivy Sparks for $2 here. We don't deserve you, AP.
Oh, you do deserve me. I'm not the hero that you need, but I'm the one you deserve. To come out here and shut Wizard of Cozz down for this bitchery. Caught you red fucking handed with that fucking bitchery. And that is not a good look after you were out there defending a guy who had to shut you up because he admitted he was fucking lying the whole time. Now you're out here flagging fucking videos and tweets and shit like that. Fuck you, you weak ass bitch. Fuck you.
Are you surprised though? Like they pulled SJW tactics, getting New York Times reporter, flagging down streams, fucking trying to attack people.
I was a little surprised. Last time, at least his bitch ass had the balls to go at me 2 or 3 times and lose, and then fucking just duck out of the fucking Twitter thread and duck out of Twitter for 2 or 3 days after that. So I was waiting for his comeback, but yeah, no. Now because he knows he doesn't stand a chance in the ring. He doesn't stand a chance in the conversation with me. In any realm of competition with me, Wizard of Cozz would lose, and he knows that. And so that's why I'm going to politely decline. You better politely decline, motherfucker. You want me to slap you harder than I'm doing right now? Take your spanking. I would hate to see your rude declination.
Pylos in the chat. We was SJWs and shit. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna eat, guys. I'm gonna mute myself, right? Like that made me so fucking. That made me laugh so hard that I lost energy. That now I'm hungry.
Think about how I feel. I'm over here fucking watching 300 on the YouTube Saints. We got this pierced motherfucker, this weird looking pierced ass motherfucker, and this little ugly wrinkled fucking hunchback sidekick. God, it's just like 300. Okay, let me ask you. When you approached Jeff about doing a show, did he mention he was kind 3 or 4 times and say while the cruel Kumite asked that you stand and fight, all the YouTube Saints ask is that you kneel. And you knelt your little hunchbacked ass down too. That's why we wouldn't let you in the fucking 300. We wouldn't let you with the fucking Spartans. You can't hold up a shield, you weak ass motherfucker.
God damn.
I am pulling some old references out in the chat. They're like, he's running out of steam. He's pulling them old references. I'll come back. I'm out here just smoking a cigarette, taking a break in the corner. 45-minute rounds out here. I mean, what?
45-minute rounds.
What do you want from me? Now it's been an hour-long rounds out here. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Jesus Christ. So I'm taking it that it was too spicy on Twitter for the Wizard of Cause.
Yeah, it wasn't nerfed enough for Wizard of Cause. Because, when you talk to a child, you always have to dumb it fucking down and take the curse words out. So everybody remember, if you're ever going to have a dialogue with Wizard of Cause, talk to him like a fucking 4-year-old. Because that's right about where his fucking standards are. That's right about where his emotional and intellectual standard is. About 4 years old. He'll talk some shit about you. But when you come back and say something to him and it hits a little too close to home, starts crying, running away, flagging your fucking Twitter like a bitch. Like a bitch. And you're making Jeff look bad too. I hate to tell you, but you're making Senpai look bad too, just by being associated with somebody like you. When he's trying to put his shit back together, I'll say this for Jeff, he's trying to put his shit back together and move past it. Whether or not he can do that without giving the full apology is yet to be seen. But at least he's trying. But you're out here crippling him right now. His sidekick is out here still doing bitch shit, and I'm gonna call you out for it. In front of fucking 750 people. I'm going to call you the fuck out for it. Get your weak bitch ass in the ring.
Hey, AP. While I'm eating here, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you think that wizard might be a bad PR for YouTube Saints right now, or?
Shit. Real quick, $5 sign. AP, stop bashing Wizard's hair. It's not his fault. There's only so much variety in burn victim wigs.
I wonder about a show when the right PR move would be to fire him and add Zeph. That's how low the bar is on that show. Jeff is sitting around going, well, Zeph is a better inspector faggot than this burn victim looking motherfucker over here. Maybe I should fire him and just have Zeph on. When people are thinking about replacing you with Zephanorian, your ass is fucking, you got a problem.
I'm choking on my chicken wing.
Don't choke, Andy. Don't choke.
The meat is like stuck in. Hang on. Oh, I was laughing while eating a chicken wing. God
That's
damn.
why you gotta get those boneless wings, man.
Oh. Well, Tonka has to see the washroom for a sec, but AP, man, you don't sound happy, dude.
Well, I don't know, man. I got my Twitter banned by a fucking soy boy who looks like a feminist who got set on fire. So, like, what am I supposed to fucking do? I can't DM and be like, hey, yeah, man, here's the link to the Kumite. I got to go to Discord, then I got to come here. I got to fucking come here to meet you. I can't just DM you and be like, what's up, Andy? What's the cause of the world's greatest monster? Just look at his face, looking like Cloverfield. That's the proof.
Yo, did you see what happened on Twitter with Jeff and me?
No, what happened?
Fucking cocksucker. Okay, so I had him on my first 2 shows. Guys lying to me, talking bullshit, right? And then on the 3rd show, I went off on him. On the 4th show, I invited him on. So doesn't he fucking tweet me? Because someone's like, why didn't you invite Jeff? I'm like, I sent him a link. He goes off on me on Twitter and goes, Andy, you want a fucking cookie that you sent me a link? You didn't invite me, and I offered to talk to you in private. I'm like, bitch, you lied to me twice live. What makes you think I'm going to fucking trust you on a private conversation? And I go off on him, right? And you know what this fucking bitch does? Goes, guys, I'm sick of people making a dime off my name. I'm shutting down my Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that. You saw my response to that?
No, what did you say?
I said, hey, somebody point Jeff out to me. I need to make some fucking money off scumbags. No, it got more fucking likes than his post originally, than the ops post.
Oh,
I need that money. I need to keep my paper stacked.
His post was like 10 minutes old, had 2 retweets and like 18 likes. Mine was like 2 minutes old and had like 7 retweets and like 40 likes on his post, and I didn't even quote tweet it. Like that was on his thread.
Well, you know, he's that little section of our society that are fake ass intellectuals are slowly finding out how much we hate them and how full of shit we know they are. And so, you know, his fan base is shrinking because those are the only people who would subscribe to him.
We have Google on our phone too, guys. Real quick, AP, just want to point out, we missed the fuck out of you on the Kumite. You haven't been here since all of this shit started. This is, I think, the first time you've been back since the audience got ridiculously huge. We all missed the fuck out of you, sir.
Well, I missed you guys too, man. You know how it is. Sometimes I wake up a little late for the Kumite. I've also had some of this other stuff to deal with, but I'm glad to be here today on a Saturday. In fact, I'm about to, here in about 30 minutes, I'm going to have to break out and head back across town to do the Saturday night thing with Ghastly.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, guys, don't miss that. It's going on. How much later? How long do we got?
Oh, AP. Actually,
Yo.
before you go, I mean, I'm going to get back to eating in a second, but fucking Tonka and I have a little announcement. Tonka?
Oh, the bout for tomorrow?
No.
Or
Fuck,
day
stop saying
after tomorrow. I
tomorrow.
can't quit doing it. I fucked it up the first time I read it, and it's fucking me up all
Okay.
kinds of shit today. Okay, Monday. It's like Monday night fucking Raw, but in the afternoon. It's Monday afternoon Raw, pretty
At
much.
2:30 p.m. Eastern, because, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the harmful he can't go on too late. Time zones, conflicts, all that good shit. But it'll be 2:30 in the afternoon, so pretty much we're doing the Kumite and going right into that on New Year's fucking day. Harmful Opinions versus V. They're gonna step into the ring with each other over on fucking Adam Warski's channel. It's Andy, but we say Adam.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hey, Mr. Metokur, for the love of God, rewind it 1 hour and hit fucking play. Rewind it 1 hour when AP joins and enjoy, motherfucker.
Well, no, fuck that. Mr. Metokur's here. AP, can you hit some, give him a mini promo. Mr. Metokur may not know what an AP the Frog is as much as he needs to. Let him know.
Metokur, it's good to meet you. I'm AP the Frog. I'm the weatherman here on the Kumite. I also have a channel called AP the Frog, and I'm a co-star in the Gulf City cartoons. A week ago, Wizard of Cause told me to go suck on the end of a fucking shotgun, and last night I told him the same thing while reminding him that somebody as ugly as him will never find love again. His woman left him because he's ugly, and she's probably been drunk and date raped so many fucking times because no woman could look at that motherfucker and fucking willingly. She finally escapes. He's out here whining on fucking Twitter, and he decides that he's gonna throw the fucking the Twitter ban on me, flag my fucking comments because he's not man enough to step in the Kumite. And then he has the nerve to go like the original, the op comment, just to let me know it was him.
Do you think he makes a good sidekick for Jeff Holiday?
I think that when you have to resort to being Jeff Holiday's sidekick, you need to be the one sucking on a shotgun. But again, I keep saying that, but I don't want to advise him to do that because look at his fucking face. Obviously, he's done it already a few times. It don't fucking work.
He's like a fucking Highlander.
What refinery did your mother live next to when you were pregnant? Where that mixture of petrochemicals and sulfur was able to get into her womb.
Oh,
her womb is so polluted. Look at your fucking face.
Ow. So that's a little preview, Metokur. I'm gonna Tonka, may I clip this and put it on my channel?
Fuck, I'm not that good. Guys, you want to clip shit? Take it.
Wizard of Cause's mom has more trash in her fucking uterus than the Lake Superior.
Oh.
I actually announcement.
And dead fish.
At 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm posting best of Metokur on Warski Live. It's a 15-minute video from the last 5 streams that he was on. So it's the best of him on the show. Just a little announcement there. Yeah, by the way, Monday, we got fucking Harmful versus V, like Tonka was saying. Tonka and we're going to be doing our first crossover episode. So he jumps over on, so it's called Warsaw, the Warsaw Arena.
Yeah, we're going to talk gave about us the graphic and idea for that like a while back, and we actually can use it now, so sure.
Yeah, people want, fucking Tonka as one of the moderators. A lot of people voted on Tonka, and my channel gets a shit ton of views, and I hope I'll be linking everyone to the Kumite, help promote it, start fucking blowing that shit up, and we'll watch the blood fucking spill. We'll watch the blood. I was even thinking, it'll be an awesome segment, dude.
Hmm?
It's called like the blood segment or something, where it's like 8 minutes of no moderation.
Yeah, just let them go on each other.
Yeah.
I wonder what it would be like for V and Harmful to just go at each other.
It'd probably be uglier than Wizard of Cos.
2 signs in the crowd from Very Dead Horse for $2. Easy. AP Johnny Depp's scrotum can only take so much. Surter had a man team for 5 says Jeff put out a video today. He's shadow banning any negative comments.
No, yo.
Wizard of Cos out there trick-or-treating over the fucking phone, man. It's the only way he can get candy.
Oh.
So fucking ugly.
I miss a Jeff Holiday video. Let's watch it. I'd love to make.
Well, here's the thing. I've also caught wind that Jeff Holiday is pulling down everyone's videos.
No.
His shit in it. He is.
What?
Yeah, he's running around. He is taking down videos that are using
What a
footage
fucking
of it.
faggot, you fucking cocksucking piece of shit. Jeff Holiday. I felt bad for like a day because fucking AIU made a video. It's like, everyone, we should chill out. Go fuck yourself. Are Andy and Jeff friends? Is a Nazi and a fucking Holocaust victim a friend?
Sometimes.
I mean, it might be. I like Jeff Holiday as much as AP likes Wizard of Cos.
How the fuck can you compare him to a Nazi, man? You know, fucking Wizard of Cos looks like the victim of a gas chamber, not the fucking person throwing the people in.
Fuck Jeff.
Overbaked cannoli looking motherfucker, you.
I'm so fucking glad I fucking scared him off Twitter for a bit. He's like, oh, people making a dime off me. Dime. Fuck yourself, you piece of shit, you fucking doxing SJW tactic cocksucker. Piece of shit. He blames it on me like it's my fault. Like, oh yeah, I'm the one who made a fucking server like that, you fuck. Get out of here, Jeff.
Jeff, next time get a co-host with some teeth and and a fucking dermatologist. Do better. Get Zeph on the show. At least his skin is smooth.
Get Zeph on the show.
It'd be an improvement to your show if Zeph was the. I can't believe I'm out here promoting Zeph Norian, but Zeph would do a much fucking better job than this ugly piece of shit you got out here now, looking like fucking. Oh my god, the fucking chunk. What was his name? Sloth from the Goonies, man. That's who you're, a fucking ugly sidekick. Sloth from the Goonies. You got your Superman shirt on, Wizard of Cos. You listening? You listen, you ugly, sad, fucking lonely piece of shit. You're gonna die alone. You contribute nothing to society. Go ahead and do it now. No one will fucking miss you. It'll be a better deal for you.
Dude, this guy's fucking sitting by his fucking Jeff Hawley sitting by his fucking video, hitting the refresh button.
Watch this, subscribers go down.
Muting. No, I mean muting every comment. Let's see
any negative comment on his.
I'm scrolling down. Yeah, I don't see one negative comment, but judging by Twitter, my comments, live shows, Kumite's live shows, everyone. I'm surprised. Look, wait, watch this. Hey, great video. I am trained in massage, so I've come across many of these folks. It's so cringe. They don't even touch you. How is there one person who likes him?
Oh,
How?
yes. They're all cringy mall metal kids, dude. Just like somebody who you're getting asked about from the chat here, from Mr. Metokur himself. He wants to ask you a question, Andy. Do you have any comments on all the Destiny pedo shit going on around right now on Twitter? The 12-year-old streamer, the 15-year-old nudes.
What?
Hey, you know what? A Metokur.
Good.
I didn't. So Destiny did that all that moral grandstanding yesterday.
Oh yes.
A lot of people watched the show yesterday. It was a great fucking show.
If by the way, if Jim wants on, just hit Andy up. He can bring you in because
this guy's a busy motherfucker.
Yeah, he's extremely busy. But everybody says that I'm not very inviting. So I'm like, Jim, the door is always open.
Hey, DM me, Jim, if you're down for just swinging by, say hello. But so I had that stream with thing yesterday, and then a bunch of people DM'd me. Actually, one person in particular DM'd me a shit ton of videos, dude. So it went from him talking about how he was planning a murder with a bunch of people to murder a guy
Steve?
and his father.
Steve? Fucking
Steve.
Destiny?
I have videos. So, by the way, everyone, I will be doing a Holy Fuck Destiny stream. All right, and he'll be down. He'll be available to join if he wants. All right. He did that. There's the pedo shit of him talking to certain girls of underage. Also, him talking to his daughter. There's a video of him saying, "Now, how do I tell my daughter that incest is wrong?"
I saw that one.
I don't know if I can. What? Tell that to your daughter? You're moral grandstanding because a guy fucked a special needs chick? All right, yo,
Andy
does one on. All right.
I stepped away at the wrong fucking time. Who fucked a special needs kid?
This is a very weird story. The JF thing, it's not, I don't know if it's special need or she's just autistic.
No, she was autistic.
She's autistic.
Well, you know who we're lucky could never fuck a child? Wizard of Cause, because kids take a look at him and just run and scream the opposite fucking direction. At least we don't have to worry about that fucking guy doing it.
All right, he has some time. He'll swing on by. We all love Metokur. By the way, fucking Metokur's video. I didn't know half that shit, by the way.
Yeah, the Kilroy stuff, I got educated.
Yeah, I didn't know about the ex-Muslim who was threatening, like, the video she posted. I didn't know about Based Mama, fucking cunt. I fucking, I was sort of like what a scam artist. But now I will go off on Based Mama no matter. I don't care anymore. She's saying, oh, we're going to have actual academics, not these YouTube fake academics. You fucking dumb whore. People pay tickets $250 to meet me and other YouTubers. Imagine, Tonka. Imagine you pay $250. You're like, oh, I want to meet fucking, Mundane Matt. Just joking. No one ever wants to meet Mundane Matt. Hey, I want to meet Andy Warski. Let's just say that you don't know me, right? Mm-hmm. You pay $250. You make it to the fucking VIP party. Who's standing there? Some ex-Muslim who was an ex-terrorist supporter and fucking Based Mama and some guy in a fucking tie you never heard of who's a lawyer. Get the fuck out of here. And then Metokur fucking busts out the ending about which I brought up. He showed the clip of me. I didn't even when I was saying the clip or that thing about you
sound a little bit you sound a little bit heated there, Andy.
Metokur.
Based Mama was telling the truth. You're just a fucking liar. It was her idea for 3 years. What are you talking about?
I sent Metokur. I sent you a DM. I'm like, dude, what the? I didn't know half this shit. I was mad for a week, and everyone's like, chill on the drama. I'm like, all right, fair enough. Let's move on. Watch your fucking video.
Drama until it affects them. It's always drama until they're knee deep in the shit.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like they just want to brush it off. But speaking of drama, because I fucking love it, let's talk about the Destiny pedo shit that's going around right now.
Yeah, enlighten me. I'm down with it. Real quick.
Somebody sent out a link earlier to I can never say his fucking name. JF, the guy Destiny debated last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saying they've got chat logs and other shit showing that Destiny and his Twitch stream or his Twitch chat or whatever the fuck it is were involved in grooming a 12-year-old girl to get her to do streams personally for them.
What?
And then on top of that, Venti tweets out that he admitted to he either admitted to doing it or almost doing it, jacking off to pictures of 15-year-olds, even though he was aware of their age and had their chat logs to confirm this.
What?
Brittany Vinci's just mad because she's got the fucking body and mind of a 15-year-old, and that could be a threat to her.
She's got to go to witness protection. I understand. Yeah, little manlets around the stocking. Yeah.
I am not friends with that girl in particular. Like Wizard of Cause and Brittany Venti are like the two people on YouTube, like I actually do have real beef with. I'm surprised they both came up in one show.
You know what I'm surprised about? Aside from the grooming a 12-year-old accusation and the jacking off to 15-year-olds, is the plot to murder somebody by buying a gun and plotting out where they live and contacting their family, and then saying you're going to kill them when they're a 15-year-old boy. It doesn't sound morally righteous to me,
Wow.
Destiny.
You know what he said too? he's like on that clip. I don't know if you saw it, but he's just like, I was gonna murder him and his family, but I was just gonna murder him.
What is he gonna murder people over? What the fuck is all this?
I'm doing research right now. I was saying
I can tell you the backstory. So the kid was fucking with him. So every time Destiny would stream, the kid would packet bomb his fucking router or whatever and knock him offline. So every time Destiny went to Twitch stream, the kid would fuck with him. So Destiny goes nuts after like 2 months and plots he comes up with a murder conspiracy to find this kid and kill him and talks about it on stream. Like, I'm going to fucking murder this child. And there's a video of him apologizing for it where he's like, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't follow through with killing him.
Savage.
Fucking savage. But I did not know about the...
Maybe too savage for a 15-year-old, though.
So I guess I don't get it. I've heard some of this stuff before. The 12-year-old shit was new to me. And the 15-year-old stuff, like people are saying that there are pics involved. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I think you might have to do round 3 with JF and Destiny.
I'm setting that up.
I think you may have to do a little time if that shit's true.
I'm doing a little time with it. I'm setting that shit up, Metokur. That's done.
Holy fuck.
Oh, and I'm looking forward to the harmful opinions and V Monroe debate. That is going to be fucking amazing.
How the fuck did you get that book together?
No, yeah, because I messaged you, Metokur, and I was like, hey, do you know Harmful? Because I don't know him. And then yeah, you set it up, right?
Well, I know that because they've been having a Twitter spat about, like, we're talking about Kraut server, right? And V and him were arguing about another group of people prior to this that might have been doing something similar. So I think that's what the conversation is going to be over. You're going to hear a lot of candid discussion going on.
Yeah, we're doing a Monday, January 1st. Is it Monday? Is it a Monday?
Oh, also, while I'm on your stream, if I could just put out a challenge. I mean, this is Blood Sports here, right?
Oh, it is. It is.
Monday, Matt, I hear you were talking some shit in the stream about me, buddy.
Oh, no.
I am welcoming you to join me in the arena.
Monday, Matt versus Metokur.
Metokur just threw out a challenge on the Kumite.
I would super chat that.
No, I'll throw $100 on the ring for you, Matt. I'll throw $100 to Matt right now to go on stream with first Metokur. 100 American.
I'm just looking to have a discussion. Like, he's saying some of it was just joking, but he was defending Base Mama and Kilroy. So I want my chance. I want to have a little discussion with Matt about this.
Oh, Matt was tweeting just a bit ago.
Hey, Metokur, do you like right after how you posted your video and Mundane Matt changed all of his social media from Mundane Matt to Matt Jarbo?
I caught that.
Yes. I'm fucking Matt. Oh, dude, that whole ego thing. Everyone's doing this for ego. Everyone's doing this for ego. And then on the Kumite, how about Sargon? Huh? Not him. I'm not sure. Go fuck yourself, man.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, Sargon? What's that? No, Sargon's made of fucking rainbow farts and unicorn dicks.
No,
like,
he's
we
cool,
can't say
guys.
anything. Yeah, we can't say anything about him. He's great. No, I love Sargon. Not ego there, but everybody else, fuck all you guys. You're all just egotists.
Oh shit, Billy Bong says Matt will only come if there's an NDA to sign.
With these guys out here, man, it's not about the dicks they've sucked. It's about the dicks they haven't gotten to suck yet. They're whores, man. And so guys like Sargon, he ain't going to go with Sargon because he hasn't gotten to suck Sargon dry for as many fucking subscribers as he could get yet.
Yeah, but he's sucking his dick and Sargon isn't doing anything. It's like these people are like afraid to call out anyone or say anything bad about anyone with a
you know what? Fuck it. As long as I'm on Kumite, I got another challenge to throw out to a passive-aggressive little bitch that's too afraid to ever directly say anything because he's a woman, which is funny because he's an MRA. You'd think he'd, live up to the title men's rights activist and act like a man, but he's too much of a bitch to directly at me. Dr. Randomer Cam, you puppet-loving Kekistani fuck. If you'd like to show up on stream and talk about why you're such a weeping pussy, I'd love to do it anytime you would.
There's so much blood on the mat here in the Kumite today. It's filling up the room.
2018.
It's like they're shining out here.
I'm so
Jim
happy
has thrown out
that-
2 fucking challenges for the fucking Kumite, so I have a weird feeling that he may be back, guys.
Don't be
I'm
a pussy.
willing to do it. I've offered this guy a challenge before. I was like, you can come on stream. I think the reason he's afraid to debate me about anything is because the last time an MRA friend of his debated me, Dean Esme, I made him cry so fucking hard he turned into a Muslim.
Oh, damn! His tears got so dry. He ran so dehydrated from all those tears. He became a sand person.
Oh.
That's not even a joke. Literally, after I debated him, after he stopped crying, he became a Muslim and stopped with the whole atheist skeptic thing.
Oh my god!
He's
Yo,
Muslim
Dr.
now.
Random Cam, I'll call him out on my show on Monday as well. I'll make sure that. Oh yeah, by the way, it's a crossover show. It's called the Warsaw Arena, where it's Tonka and
Well, here's the thing that gets me about Random Cam. Maybe you know this type of person. I'm talking like real passive aggressive. He thinks he's like a puppet master, which is ironic because he fist puppets on a daily basis. But he likes to make statements that are very vague, but they're directed at something, and then act like, "Oh my God, if you think that applies to you, I puppet mastered you into thinking that." He's just a bitch. Don't be a little bitch.
I met him,
Dr.
man.
Random Cam. Just show up. Be a man. You're a men's rights activist. How are you going to defend those rights and be an activist if you're too much of a bitch to step into the arena?
At a party we were at VidCon, this guy, we all met him. The most passive. He just sat on a couch by himself, not talking to anyone the whole night. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, why is he there? And they're like, oh, you don't know Dr. Random Cam? I'm like, no. And this guy just like was at every party, just sitting there sipping a beer by himself, just alone.
In his little Yushenka, the little fucking hat he wears that he never takes off that smells like ball sacks. He probably smells like a male locker room.
Be careful about motherfuckers that listen too much and say too little.
No
the Wizard
shit.
of Cause,
No fucking
the
shit.
Wizard of Cause, fucking mundane Matt, fucking Dr. Random Cam. Stop hiding, you fucks. God,
Real quick,
I'm
there are a
sick of
few
this
signs here that may be pertinent to some topics. Elusive Lady Cat for $5. So according to Destiny, retards can't consent, but kids can, and incest is okay.
Of course, yeah, makes sense.
It's a brilliant fucking guy there. Bronson Tolliver, hey Tonka, I'm still on that Molly. I'm glad you're gonna die. Arizona Raspberry for $5. JF Story
Is your
still
head
has an
tingling?
ominous slant to it. That situation is shady, but Destiny's argument on age are weird considering past debates. Hail Metokur. The Guardian, this one's directly at Jim. The Guardian is saying, oh God, I've lost the fucking chat, of course. But the Guardian wanted to know if you enjoy the shitstorm that he has caused, because this is the evidence that he had brought up to the Naked Ape for his video that he made I don't know, it's probably almost a year ago at this point.
I love a good shit show. Like, the internet's on fire. That's always entertaining to me. But I'm getting real fucking sick and tired. Like, I made a few jokes in the crowd thing about, like, internet intellectuals and academics, please respond, because that's cringy as fuck.
Yeah.
But there's some people on the internet that are taking themselves way too fucking seriously, and it's getting a bit old. The fart huffing activist bullshit's getting a bit fucking tiring.
Actually, I'm actually really enjoying, since honestly, after all this shit started happening, I'm loving what my channel has evolved to, how Tonka also blew up. Like, the fucking actual debates and the fucking blood sports is better than this intellectual fucking bullshit, like just reading just science reports.
How long
and shit.
ago did you get tired of listening to YouTubers
8 months ago.
pretending that they, were
8
in
months
middle
ago.
school debate class? There, Jim?
Almost a year
long?
ago. Yeah, about a year ago. The election did it for me.
Yeah, I was fake. I was doing I was doing what I thought my audience wanted, right? And I was depressed for a long fucking time. And then when this shit hit the fan and I did it and I realized people enjoyed watching it, and then obviously people hated me. Hate me now. People are DMing behind my fucking back. My quote unquote friends are now all fucking unfollowing me or talking shit behind my fucking back. So I don't care though. I don't care because they were never my fucking friends. Did anyone DM me, hey Andy, how are you? No. Oh, did anyone suck my fucking dick? No. I don't give a shit.
They snatched up your convention.
So I don't even care anymore. Yeah. I love
wait,
this
hey guys,
evolution
get your
to Adam.
facts straight. It wasn't his convention. Clearly, Base Mama had this idea 3 years ago. Andy doesn't know what he's talking about.
I was in.
That was wild.
I was in 2 of the beginning, what do you call it? A private hangouts with Dave Cullen and Base Mama, because it was my and like everyone at that table's idea. So she invited me on the first Hangouts, and then slowly just stopped messaging me, stopped DMing me, and then I threw out my comedy panel idea for offensive where the line is, and then who's that guy that was running the other comedy panel? Foxy or Fox? Or
Yeah,
something like
Foxy
that?
something. Yeah.
How many fucking subs does he have? Like 1,000? I have 260,000, and I promote your event, sell the most tickets, and he gets.
Yeah, but Andy, that's the thing. You guys, that was the whole point of the video. You guys got hustled. You were wagged out, dangled out in front of an audience to get all your followers to be, blindly obedient and buy tickets because they thought they were going to meet you. They had no intention. They used all those YouTubers, all of them, and the right-wing people too, just to make the money so they could fund some academic bullshit panel. You got fucking hustled by this woman.
I was an advertisement, basically.
Yeah, you were a fucking walking billboard. She thought so little of you. She thought you were such a stupid fuck. She was going to use you as a billboard and then try to make you eat shit and smile by telling you, oh, sorry, Andy, the panels are full. Sorry, I couldn't get back to you. You're lying about not getting emails. Oh, my God, Andy, stop talking about the drama. How it is you haven't torn this bitch's head off in a fucking video dedicated to her yet.
I will. Oh, dude, I'm planning it. Don't worry. I'm collecting some clips right now. I'm just waiting for a new year to be over. And believe me, dude, I have something in the works right now.
And Andy, the craziest thing is I left some shit out of that video because I was under such a time constraint because people wanted it out. But Sister Danger said something that really caught my fucking attention. Those NDAs weren't standard. Different people got different NDAs. And the Sister Haram chick who deleted her Twitter put up a Twitter video where she says, the NDAs aren't to protect us from the audience. They're to protect us from YouTubers attending.
What? Here was the thing with her. I didn't know much about her. The Harambe dessert lady. She deletes her Twitter by the time you even put your video out. Her Twitter's gone. What the fuck was the deal with her? Like, she seemed to be a fucking lightning rod for everything fucking wrong here.
She's a fucking friend of she's a friend of Base Mama who's organizing the event. She was a featured speaker at the event. When they were flagging JF's video, the tweet that I showed was actually in response to Habib, the admin of that server that was flagging JF's video.
So
he was bragging about it. Yeah, he was bragging about it, and she said, yeah, I flagged it too, and they joked about it back and forth. So you've got Crouch Server doing all these weird fucking dirty underhanded shit. Both the people related to this event are doing weird, dirty, underhanded shit. It's like a story that doesn't end. It's like everything connected to this fucking server branches off into all these different things. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Kilroy is in any way connected to Kraut directly. I'm just saying motherfuckers that were in that server were pulling some shit on YouTubers to sucker you fuckers out of money, to sucker you for your audience, and they had no intention of doing shit with you. And the only ones that signed those fucking contracts were the ones that were milquetoast and middle of the road and weak little fuckers that would sign on, with the exception of maybe one or two who got bilked and tricked into it. But if you knew all this shit and now you're signing a contract, fuck you, because you're an idiot.
I've got to pause you right there, man. I've got to go. I got a date with a ghost, and I got to break out of here, man.
All right, you have a good date.
Hey, Metokur, I actually have a question for you. Okay, so throughout those streams that I did, it was all the information was being leaked out slowly, right? Throughout those whole streams. Jeff was on, we're finding out things slowly, and I believe that those 4 to 5 streams were important to exposing everything. Now, what do you think about all the people who just kept saying, Andy, stop with the drama?
Listen, like half of the fucking quotes and half of the direct statements about what was Kilroy was okay. Let's establish first that Kilroy and Base Mama were bad at getting back to people, right? Everybody was bitching about that. Like everybody, not just right wingers, like everybody was saying, well, I'm not getting emails or I'm not getting direct responses. So the only way to get information was to have them directly show up and talk about it, or to have people related to the event talk about it. So yeah, if you didn't do your streams and Sister Danger and Base Mama didn't talk about these things or talk about them on other streams related to the drama, you wouldn't have these, contradicting fucking statements coming day after day after day. I mean, shit, Andy, in one stream, you caught Sister Danger lying to you literally minutes later. We got rid of Baked Alaska's because we had no room. Then later on, she says, no, we're going to invite 90 new guests or some shit like that. And you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't you just say that? And she looks at you dead face and says, no, I didn't say that. I never said that. Yeah. She literally lied to your fucking face, and it's caught on the same goddamn stream.
And that's the thing I was trying to tell people. I was on the phone with people who are all talking shit or unfollowing me. I'm like, guys, if I didn't do those streams, all this information or half of it wouldn't have been caught. And no one was talking about anyone's concerns until my like third or fourth stream when they were forced to finally talk about it because I was making such a big fucking deal about it. So fuck everyone who goes drama. You know, yeah, it was drama. Like caught a fucking scam, motherfucker. Oh, so pissed at people, dude. I'm like done with like so many people. Fuck that.
It's really fucked up. I'm going to run through a few signs. Hydropreneur, All Hell Jim, press 1. Lost Wingman for $2. Alua Metokur. Boober Lee for $2. Almost 900 people here love the Kumite. Thank you. Appreciate you. Fuckwad for $2. What the fuck did I miss, Tonka? Why is the internet on fire? It's been that way for a minute, man. It's been that way for a minute. Suit Yourself for $5. A Kumite exclusive. I'm going to play that at the end of the show. That'll be our closer. Mark the question for $2. Lesson of the day: don't be a mark for yourself. Not wrong. Worst Edomite ever for $5. The fact that Chris pulled out of Kilroy before Andy is proof that IQ and race are related. Asians are smarter.
That's pretty fucking.
Reclusive Duck for $5. Jim, do you think Random or Cam is still pissed about your Rick and Morty vid?
Let me answer that one. Because I don't know who's watched the shit that I put out, but I did a video about Rick and Morty, and I might have done a parody of a drooling idiot in the Ushanka with puppets on his hands with a Mensa poster behind him because he thinks he's such hot shit. So maybe he's a little salty about that. But again, you know, that's directly after a challenge. If you want to talk shit, you know, here I am. I'm ready to throw down. Be a man.
Very accessible channel this one happens to be. Mr. Wicked for $3. AP, teach me the ways. I want revenge on Prince of Queens. AP, he'll be back on Twitter in the soon, and he'll be glad to teach you.
Yeah, Metokur, you have to listen to that later. Like
razor blades and lemon juice, Metokur. It was fucking nasty.
You're 45 minutes straight ripping Wizard of Cost's asshole out of his fucking body.
Yeah. Destiny for $2 here says, Jim, peace be upon him, is the only true prophet.
Oh. How many more parts, Jim, by the way?
I was going to do 2 parts, but
You're on a crunch. You've got one fucking day, brother.
I just, you know, I want to just fucking go back to covering people who shit in diapers and do crazy shit. So I'm going to combine the 2 parts into one part. So probably like a 45-minute video.
Nice. Shitting in diapers and shitting in Discord just aren't the same, are they?
No, it isn't, man. It really isn't. And just be done with it because it's just the big thing, like the shit everybody wants to talk about is coming up. The nipple clamps, the dick rippings, the emotional connection, getting cucked, Coach Red Pill and the doxing. You know, all the shit that people, you know, are really, really interested in. So that's going to end with a bang, right? So I'm going to end with a bang.
Go with the big shit at the end. This is a question that's been thrown around a bunch from the crowd a couple of times here in the past week since you've been showing up. What are your feelings on the Kumite and the idea of just getting 2 people into a fucking stream and just letting them fucking talk? Just fuck all this debate shit, middle school debate.
I love it. You're talking to a dude that used to watch shit like Donahue and fucking Maury Povich and Jerry Springer.
How did you feel about Morton Downey Jr.?
Morton Downey Jr. before he drew a swastika on his face for sympathy, he was pretty good too.
Yeah, that thing, yeah.
Or Richard Bay. You ever see Richard Bay? Well, that's one a lot of people know about. He used to have a soundboard, so when fat chicks would come out, he'd play oinking noises. That was fucking amazing.
Glorious.
Primetime TV at its best.
See, I had a feeling this was up your alley. A few months ago, people kept sending me a tweet that you were wanting internet blood sports. I had it, but with nobodies, that you had no idea who they were. Now, for some reason, people with giant names have decided to start showing up here in the past week, and it's become monumentally
I have promoted it. Like, it's almost like a meme at this point on my channel. Like, I bring it up like 5 times a show now, and I love it. I'm glad. Hey,
I dig it. I dig watching people just tear into each other. You know, it's let's be civil about it. Halls of debate, Reddit tier shit. Fuck off. Go huff farts somewhere else. Let's see some real blood getting drawn.
Oh, goddamn right. I was thinking you were of that mindset.
How do you feel about Jeff Holiday today posting a video and he's
and
down
then banning any negative comments?
He's down 200 and like 8 subs, but when you hit the live, he drops like 40 more subs.
I have not been paying attention to Holiday or Wizard of Cause. This last part was just fucking took it out of me. Watching, I had to go through like 30 hours of streams to get like salient points from Based Mama, and I feel like drinking bleach at this fucking point because I can't listen to that shit anymore. So I've missed all the other stuff that's been going on the last 3 or 4 days.
Just a lot of it's more or less the fallout. Like you're covering the nuke. This is essentially all the fucked up trees on fire afterward. It's sad, man. Just people who can't admit that it happened. Like it's fucking recorded. People can listen to it. They know what you did. They just can't. They just.
I sent you that back and forth between me and Jeff Holiday until he was just like, I'm shutting down my Twitter.
Oh no, who was the dude? It was AP that had an issue with Wizard, yeah?
Oh
yeah.
So why don't you guys set up a Andy Warski and AP versus Jeff Holiday and Wizard of Cause? Like
They
a
won't
two
do it.
tag
They
team.
won't do it.
Tag team.
do it.
Jeff Holiday had no problem coming on my show 15 minutes before everybody knew what he did. He was on here defending the shit that was happening and saying that none of that happened. Oh, that was not the case for 2 days fucking straight.
Well,
and
see,
then
I
as soon
can't
as shit
speak
dropped,
to,
he didn't show up.
I can't speak to Wizard of Cause because I've never really heard him in like a throwdown stream.
Mm-hmm.
But Jeff Holiday seems like I'm thinking back to that Coach Red Pill shit, and when Coach Red Pill was like, "Fight me in real life," and he just went into him because it's a cringy fucking thing to say, and Jeff made him look like an asshole on that.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think it'd be balanced out, right? You know, you got a little more kind of quiet and reserved Wizard and Andy, and you've got a little bit more firebrand AP and Jeff. I think that's a good fucking. I would watch that. That'd be a title match.
I'll pay them. Here, people tweet them out. I will pay Wizard and Jeff $150 each to be on the show. $150 each, and I'll split super chats with them.
Oh, that's some fucking money being thrown in. That's a nice purse.
That'll be a lot of fucking money for them. So guys, come on, everyone, tweet them out. Stop being fucking little pussy ass bitches. All right, guys. Wizard, fucking, they're all on their high horse on this fucking old way better than everyone. Yet when they're called out, they fucking hide like fucking scumbags.
What is up? Real quick question: the Metal Gear reference in your video, did you get that from another video that was kind of going around that was memeing this group?
On the you're talking like the opener for the first one?
Yeah.
No, actually, I thought it went well because Kraut had all these quotes where he was talking about going to war. Like I haven't even played them all. There's some older clips during the AIU thing where Kraut is like he has like quotes like "I'm going to find you and stomp your body in the gutter," like just going on and on about shit, like how he's going to murder and destroy people.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking comic book supervillain complex with these people.
I don't know what's going on, man. At the very least, after this shit show, my recommendation for Crowd, like it can't get any lower than this. It can only go up. You may as well just come back as a troll. You may as well just come back as a troll and just go full force into that shit.
Hey, by the way, just real fast, Rutherford Fake Out just said, yeah, because I've seen this around. Jeff is saying that Andy is trying to make fame off of him, and yes, and it's working. So fuck you, Jeff, you cunt. You fucking goddamn cocksucker. You attack people's fucking like who they are, based on their ideas. You lied to me completely. And by the way, Metokur, you do know people have leaked DMs to me that I haven't leaked out of pictures from a private Skype group. Not the Discord group. They also had a private Skype group, but this dude begged me to not release this.
Careful now, Andy. You're starting to sound like harmful opinions, because harmful opinions made some similar claims about groups of people in Skype groups, saying some things and doing some things. You don't want V to challenge you on that debate Monday.
Oh well, I did screen share with a few people privately, so. Just so I could be like, look at
Andy, I love that. Thank you for reminding me never to send you anything in confidentiality. Hey, somebody sent me something super sensitive. I don't want to share it except that time I shared it with a bunch of people. Okay, brilliant.
The dude who sent it to me is cool with me I'm asking my friends about it and proving that Jeff Holiday is actually a scumbag. He just said, "Don't leak it and don't leak my name." So I told it to Geek Thulu because I tell him everything. I ask him for his advice on that shit.
Real quick.
So okay, well, I mean, you're in for a penny, in for a pound, buddy. I mean, you blood sports, right? What did the leaks say? You don't have to show them, but give us a gist, give us a rundown.
I'll give you
TLDR
a gist, and I won't say the names of the people besides.
Yeah, that's
Kraut
fine.
and Jeff.
Just call them person A, person B, however you want to do it.
So Kraut is talking about the tactics that they're going to be using that were pretty much the ones that you mentioned in your video, right? So essentially, fucking. Making fake accounts and all that stuff. And they're just talking back and forth about this. And then Kraut goes, in a few months, these guys will be fucking selling magic beans on the side of the road and begging for mercy as we destroy them. And the buddy who leaked this to me, he goes, dudes, is this really a good idea? Is this something that we should really be doing? And it was just on and on. It's him pretty much explaining like what our point of view is. We should attack their ideas. Like, why are we doing this?
Andy, let me stop you there. If you're ever going to leak information again or talk about leaked information, you just sold it. Now they know who he is because you just said what the guy said in the chat. They're going to go look through that and be like, now we know who
I've
this
said it already
fucker
3
is.
times. He doesn't care. I talked to him already. I talked to him already.
All right.
I hope he doesn't fucking care.
No shit. Good old Andy. Get some shot. Nice stuff.
Fucking wall is crumbling down here, Andy.
I've said this before. He doesn't. No one cares. He doesn't care anymore. So it's all good. Don't worry. Because this is like from last week. By the way.
It's all good. A week later, we're going to hear about some missing skeptic, and they're going to be milk cartons with his fucking face on it.
God. No. This guy hates them. Anyway, then there's a video that's dropped from Jeff Holiday. That's him going, "Hey man, this is what we have to do. Stop trying to stop this. This is how we have to take them down." Okay, it's like a video from his phone. And yeah, that was the leak pretty much. And it's just him berating the guy who's asking him to stop this. And then the guy, now him and I are talking with a bunch of other people. And then there was this anarchist communist who I spoke to the other day, who's like, I was on the Discord, and while I didn't dox anyone, I saw everything that was happening, and I found it amazing because I want to watch them all burn.
I already know who you're talking about. Yeah, people were asking me, they're like, "Oh, this guy's involved. This guy's involved. He knows more than he's saying. He's obviously involved." But he's always openly been saying shit like, "I hate these fucking people."
You know who?
It's not surprising to me. Yeah, of course he'd want to be involved. He hates them. I just find it interesting that even though he corroborates what a lot of people say with his statements. Like, yeah, he did see it, and yeah, that shit was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has no horse in the race. He fucking hates everyone.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, all these people who have been DMing me and leaking shit to me, they're all fucking happy this is all exposed. They're all like, "Yo, thanks for fucking
but everyone's afraid to say it publicly because no one wants to rock the boat because they lose access to these bullshit people with their bullshit channels."
And a lot of people
that's right. I mean, it's networking. You guys trapped yourself with networking. You became so close to each other and so like intertwined that when something gets fucked up, nobody wants to rock the boat, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all cross promotion shit, man. You gotta keep your eyes open for that.
It's fake bullshit. There were so many times, dude, that I would speak to Jeff, like at the teal deer incident when I strawman teal deer and then I apologized the next day. Then Jeff, he DM'd me. He's like, "Why are you apologizing? Stop apologizing." I'm like, "Dude, we fucked up." He's like, "Fuck teal deer." Like every time I've confronted Jeff about like, "Hey man, we shouldn't be like doing this," or "Hey, what are you doing? You're taking this too far." He'll always wag his finger at me. No, Andy, like stop it all the fucking time. And then I get fucking all these fucking screenshots from people of him talking shit behind my fucking back, like saying how stupid I am, that I won't figure it out. Fuck you, Jeff. That's why people are like, why are you saying all this drama shit? Because I have other stuff that people have sent me that like prove everything and make it even worse. So Jeff, look, he's already down. His social blade is bleeding. There's no point in beating him while he's still down. That's why I'm not like saying anything else or releasing anything else, rather. I don't care. So fuck him, and him fucking spazzing out on Twitter just makes him look like a fucking little bitch.
Some harsh words there. I think
Fuck
you guys
him.
need to settle it in the ring. It's a
I want
150.
you, Metokur. I'm offering him 150 for him, Wizard of Cause, and half of super chats.
That's what's really bothered me about Jeff the whole time is that Jeff came on the show 2 days in a row for hours straight, lied to Andy and Bering, who he's much closer with than me. We're not really that friendly. But he came to this tiny platform. It was very tiny at the time. There were like 40 people fucking watching to spread some bullshit. He wants to say, when he finally did respond to me after going quiet for so fucking long, the only thing he said to me was mute. He just muted me after all that shit. That's the only thing he ever said back to me after he got called out for all the shit that he did. And then he wants to go. Yeah, he goes to his fucking Twitter and tries to say that I'm a whore for all this stuff. And I'll go ahead and tell you, Jeff can have every fucking penny of the super chat money that came in the past week if he'll come on the fucking thing.
If someone's just like, I love Andy, but Jeff would kill Warski and shit talking, get the fuck, yo, ban him. Tonka ban him. I'm just kidding.
Who? What is that?
Jeff couldn't. He stinks. Jeff stinks. Look at him. He's leaving Twitter because I responded to him.
Now, Andy, I got to be honest here. Jeff is pretty good at shit talking. Are you sure you're up for the challenge?
By the way, Metokur.
Is Monday coming in?
No. Who did you start off with?
Randomer Cam.
No. Is Randomer Cam coming in?
No. Okay, after that. No, even before that. Come on, guys.
Monday Matt.
That was Matt.
No, Destiny.
Oh, is Destiny coming in? Bring him in.
He just Skyped me. Hang on.
Yeah, I want to ask him about this because I'm dying to know what the fuck is going on.
Get the fuck out of here, fucking Destiny. He's watching right now. Give me 30 minutes today, Andy, one-on-one with you. I haven't.
With me or with Andy?
No, with me, but I'm not the one who's done all the research on your past Destiny.
Well, no. If you got him on Skype, really ask him. Like, genuinely ask him. I want to know an answer to this. What is the deal with this Destiny involved in grooming a 12-year-old in the Twitch chat shit? Just ask him that and then read off his answer.
He can,
because I've never seen that before. Somebody just posted that today. I've legit never seen that shit before.
Okay, I said, I just wrote, are you watching right now? He goes, I didn't even know you were live, damn, on Tonka's channel. So let's ask him the question now.
Tell him to come in. I won't say shit. I'm good. Just let him and Jim have the chat.
By for 1 second or 1 sec. All right, let's see what he says, guys. He's not watching, so he has no. Oh, sure, Metokur.
Beautiful. Get it to him.
Get your OBSs ready.
Okay, let's do this.
Here it goes, fellas.
Yeah. Let me grab the link. Copy link. All right, here we fucking go. What's the channel name? Tonka song. All right, so everyone get your fucking OBSs ready for this shit. Ooh. All right. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
This will be fun.
This is entirely too big for my channel, but okay.
He's just getting on his high chair.
Oh, no.
Andy, start with some banter before anything's even begun.
It's all that Kumite, and he can't stop.
What am I doing in here? What's up?
What's up, bud?
I just woke up, dude. What's going on?
Hey, man.
Hey, what did you first want to talk? Like you said, give me 30 minutes with you. What's up for that?
Do it here. I just wanted to chat for a little bit.
Oh, if you want to do it after, we can. But
Andy, I actually wanted to ask Steve a couple questions.
Oh, sure.
Dude, are you looking at Twitter? Have you checked your Twitter today?
Yeah, I woke up with like 4,000 responses or whatever.
All right, yeah. So this guy, and I've legit never seen this before, so I really want to get your thing on it.
Yeah, sure.
Dude put up a bunch of screen caps saying Destiny's little gang were involved in grooming a 12-year-old.
Oh yeah,
the
baby Mookie shit. Yeah,
So what is that? Like, what's the story on that?
So basically, we ran into this weird issue
It said 2015, but I thought this was long ago. But we ran into this issue where there was somebody in chat claiming to be like a 12-year-old girl. We've had people do this before where they like pretend to be like a little girl because kids are into fucking lolicon or some crazy fucking perverted shit. I don't know. But we thought that it was a fake at first. Like there's no way that this is actually like a 12-year-old chick. So I think a couple people like goaded her like, oh, like get on Skype and stream a game or some shit. And she did, and we found out, oh shit, it's actually like a 12-year-old chick. That's really weird. And then my community went through like some really weird shit where we had to decide like whether or not we should ban this person or not. Some people were making the argument that having like underage girls in the chat was really weird and that we should ban them. But then other people were making the argument like, well, we have like 13, 14, 15-year-old guys that view our stream. Do we just ban somebody just for being an underage girl? So we went back and forth on that for a while. But then there were like chat logs that were getting leaked that were really fucking weird, where people were like, I know that different people have different interpretations of what like the word grooming means, but people that were too old that were talking to her in ways that weren't like outright sexual, but were just really creepy. So I think at the end of the day, we just we ended up banning, like perma-banning a few people, and then we just banned her because there was some really weird shit going on with her too.
No, they said that she got banned, the Milku or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
But they said that a mod later came in and unbanned her.
Well, she got banned and unbanned a couple of times. I think originally my main mod banned her, and then I think I unbanned her because it just seemed weird to ban somebody just because they were a 12-year-old girl. And then I don't know how many times she got banned or unbanned because we went like back and forth on this for a while. But then ultimately, because of just weird shit that was happening, we decided to ban her. The weirdest part, and it's funny because I don't think anyone on Twitter even caught this. The most scandalous or weirdest part is that she released like this is why I think this happened way long ago, because I think on Ustream, she released a video where she was like moaning into the microphone or some shit. And it was just way too fucking weird. And I didn't want the FBI like trolling around in my chat, like looking for shit. So we just ended up banning her. And then everybody that we thought was like heavily involved in the grooming.
Yeah, because I saw comments where they were like, hey, you better do this within a few minutes. You better stream for us or else. Did you ban the people that were making the demands, grooming her?
Most of them. I don't know if I banned those people. I would have to go back and look at the time. Like I said, in the beginning, the whole point was just a lot of people didn't think it was actually a 12-year-old girl. We've had a few people in my chat who pretend to be, or like people will fuck around and pretend to be like underage chicks or whatever. So I think most of the people that were driving her to stream just wanted to see if it was actually a girl. So I don't think we banned those people, but I'd have to go back and read specifically. The people that ended up getting banned were the people that were like, that had really long PM histories with her and were saying things in chat that were just like, not like outright bad, but just too creepy for like a way that a 19-year-old should be talking to like a 12 or 13-year-old, like getting a little bit too close. I don't know how else.
So this wasn't you then? Like you weren't the one making her do streams and shit?
No.
Okay.
If I mean, like applying, or not to be mean, but like applying common sense, like if I was forcing her to do anything, those logs would be out immediately.
Okay. Yeah, there was another thing too, Brittany Venti, I'm sure, who's your favorite person on earth. Threw this up. Did you admit to jacking off or almost jacking off to pictures of a 15-year-old that were sent to you?
So
they said there were chat logs confirming
that. There's a chat log a long time ago that got leaked after I was a huge asshole to some chick. I called her ugly. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake on my end. But basically, in the course of this chat log, I was talking with a bunch of other esports guys, and we were basically talking about how crazy the fucking jailbait is in the gaming communities. It's ridiculous. Or at least it was back then. I imagine it still is. And in the purview of that conversation, I think I said something along the lines of like, there are 15-year-old chicks that are like hot as fuck that will like try to send you pictures to like fuck you at events and shit. And it's like, you have to be really careful when you navigate that. I've never sent pictures of 15-year-olds to somebody, and to my knowledge, I've never gotten underage pictures. I say that because I don't know if like an 18-year-old chick or 19-year-old chick lied and is 17 or some shit. But to my knowledge, I've never received underage pictures, and I've never passed around underage pictures.
So what is the admitting to jerking off to 15-year-olds then? What is that in relation to?
I never admitted to jerking off. I think I just said like this. I think the log is something like this 15-year-old chick was trying to send me, or was sending me pictures of herself, and she's hot as fuck. It's like really hard to like turn down some of these people.
How old was she?
She said she was 15.
So you did get pictures from a 15-year-old?
Not nudes, though. Sorry, I should specify.
Okay, but yeah, because you just said that you didn't get pictures from people.
Yeah, sorry.
Not that you knew.
I meant to. I'm talking about nudes when I'm talking about pics. But yeah, no, I know what she looked like. Like she sent me like her Facebook profile, and I think a couple pics of her like at the beach or some shit. But
and swimwear.
Yeah.
So you're getting swimwear pics from 15-year-olds?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. This shit is fucking crazy. Shit is fucked. No, it's fucked, dude. I totally fully.
That is fucked up.
It's
Hey,
fun.
hey, Destiny.
But again, like I've never fucked around with a 15-year-old or anybody underage. Like if that shit happened, you better believe that shit would have been leaked when I was in the StarCraft community.
Yeah, I just got two. I got two quick follow-ups to that because I heard the JF stream last night. I don't know if you initially heard when I asked him about that on a Warski stream, and Warski's brilliant response of how retarded was she, which is fucking monumental.
No.
That's a valid
autistic?
It's a valid question. It's a valid question.
But yeah, okay. So I get what you were trying. Like I get the tact you were going with on that one. But you brought up his prior marriages and children.
Mm-hmm.
I just want, and I don't want to pry too much into your personal life. I'm not asking for names or ages or any of that shit.
Yeah.
But you have kids, correct?
I have one kid. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're in a relationship right now?
Not really. No, not at the moment.
Okay, so you're not with the mother of the child?
No.
Okay, so why was it such a big issue, or why was it such a subject of contention to bring up that JF had prior marriages that failed and that he had a child with somebody?
So I don't like to get into like the personal like comparisons or whatever, but so my relationship with my child's mom, our personal relationship was really bad, especially towards the end, but we were together for like 3 or 4 years, I think, before we had a child, and our relationship today is really good. I get my kid 4 days a week, and not even get him, like we can trade him back and forth, whatever. We don't have a formal custody agreement. I see the mom almost every day. We trade Nathan back and forth. Sometimes we go out together. So my relationship with the mom and my kid are really good. I see him tons of times during the week and all that. The reason why I brought it up with JF, it's really not the marriage thing that kind of struck me as odd. It's that this is kind of shitty, but it's like when you put the whole picture together, I think that JF ends up looking like he has some sort of mental thing going on, or just has a pattern of really bad, not bad, but really creepy behavior. All of this self-admitted on his end. So like, He is 32 years old. He says that he went up and down the East Coast, fucking tons of girls. He says that he says that he wanted to make every single one of them pregnant, that he was in love with every single one of them. He's been married 3 times. His last wife has a child, and according to the court documents, that last wife doesn't want him near the child because she claimed that he was obsessed with making babies and was a harasser or really aggressive or something. I don't remember the exact word that was used. And then now you've got JF trying to get another girl that he's lived with for 3 weeks to have babies. Like it makes like a pattern of like very strange behavior that doesn't seem very healthy.
I guess, I follow that up by asking you this. I mean, do you think that most divorces end amicably, or do you think that there's usually going to be contention between the mother and the father, or the husband and the wife?
I don't know. That's a really hard one to answer. I'm not sure.
Come on, Destiny. Come on.
Well, I guess what I mean.
Well, no, so like in fairness, like there's probably a lot that like fizzle out. I mean, like I'll admit it. Yeah, of course, some probably end really bad. But there's probably like a lot of older people that get divorced who just like fall out of love and don't care. There's probably a lot of like really fiery divorces between young people, fighting among children and whatnot. Like I don't know what the exact split is, but yeah, I'm sure.
So I mean, would it be unfair then to maybe extend the courtesy that perhaps the divorce that JF had, or the contention that he had over his child, was one of those that just, like many others, and that aren't amicable? There's that contention there.
So this is really shitty. So inductive reasoning is the idea that we can take facts and put them together in such a way to form a conclusion that we don't actually know, that we don't deductively know. So when JF says that he goes up and down the coast, chain fucking girls to make babies, that he finds a girl and in my opinion, in a very obviously predatory way, tries to lure her to North Carolina to have babies with her, has been divorced 3 times, has admitted that he's had 7 different women make claims of harassment against him. That's really fucking weird too. That when you put
that's a new one on me. Wait. I hadn't heard that one. So what is it?
Yeah, so JF on his stream, if somebody actually in my chat has the link, they can probably throw it real quick. JF on his stream admitted, he's like, oh, like, I think he was talking about Trump, but it might have been somebody else. But he's like, oh yeah, women do this all the time. I personally have 7 different women that have accused me of sexual harassment. Like,
no, I was saying a story. I said that story about my friend. How he was accused, and then said that women do that all the time.
Yeah, and he said 7 different women. Yeah. So, like, I want to be really clear here. Being divorced isn't a marker of being a bad person or being shit happens, and being divorced and your wife hating you isn't even necessarily a marker of a bad person because, like you said, Jim, I mean, like, shit can happen at the end of marriages. It's just that when you look at all of it together, this is an extraordinary picture to paint.
However, I say, Mr. Metokur, you should watch that part for JF's response because. Like,
well, yeah. Let me
only one.
Andy, let me move on to my last question then.
Sure.
Okay, so your main point of contention was he got into a relationship online with a girl that wasn't mentally capable, like the age that of what was the court document, like 10 or 11?
That's not even my thing, actually. Like, and I know a lot of people take issue with this, but I actually almost think the mentally retarded part is irrelevant to him being a sexual predator. It definitely hurts his case when you add it on top of it. But like when you look at
how would he be a sexual predator then if he's in consensual relationships?
So when you look at classical abusive behavior, the primary strategy of somebody that's being a predator is to isolate the victim. And when you look at the way that JF conducts himself, he pretty much follows like all of those classical patterns. So he contacted a girl online. This girl is somebody that, ignoring mental whatever, she's very clearly still a child. Now, when I say child, I mean that she has never worked a job. She's never paid any bills. She's never lived independently of her parents.
19 though, so.
Sure. That doesn't mean anything, though. She's never worked a job. She's never lived independently of her parents. She's never paid any bills. And she was never in a relationship before, and she was a virgin. Okay? So
it's my understanding, though, that she graduated high school, that she had a driver's license, and attended college.
Exactly.
Yeah, so she graduated high school, which is fine. I mean, I don't know if it was a special needs high school or not.
Well, how many 10-year-olds do you know that graduate high school?
Well, so when you measure somebody's like cognitive abilities or decision-making abilities, this isn't necessarily correlated to whether or not they can graduate high school. As the court document said, like, I think she had the mental and social skills.
What about college?
Well, college, she went a couple years. So, I mean, anybody can go to college a couple years.
Yeah, but not a 10-year-old.
Yeah, sure you could. Do you know if she passed her
my God.
Wait, Andy, do you know if she passed her classes?
Huh?
You know if she passed her classes?
Well, if she made it a few years, she probably got a few.
Well, if we're talking about cognitive ability and decision making, you need to have those to drive. Otherwise, you're going to get
no, you absolutely don't.
Absolutely. So I mean,
again, like I don't know. I don't know like where you guys are from. Okay, I'm from the great state of Nebraska in the Midwest. Okay, like if you go out onto any farm and people have kids, you'll find basically as soon as the boys are old enough to like see over the fucking driver's seat with a phone book, like they'll throw them in trucks. Like kids drive all the time. A 10, 11, 12-year-olds, they'll drive you'll see them driving tractors at young ages, even younger than 10.
You'll see tractors don't have the horsepower. That's not.
But from what it sounds like,
technically,
she's from Texas, isn't she?
Yeah, city driving is different than up in the boonies, dude.
Sure. But I mean, just because you can drive doesn't mean that you have the cognitive processes of an adult. And I think according to the court docs of the psychiatrists themselves, they said something along the lines of like, she's capable of driving, but if she ever got into an adverse situation, the only thing she can do is call her parents because she would be completely lost. So
do you agree then with the state intervening to protect what you see as, at least in her case, mentally as a child?
It's not really appropriate for me to make that call. I mean, the judge saw all of the evidence and he decided that it was appropriate. Well, I mean, I would have to. He's in a position. I mean, basically, he was given they initially pursued a temporary guardianship. Now, I've got a couple of lawyer buddies. I don't know if this isn't exactly their line of work, but they tell me that getting a temporary guardianship over an adult is very difficult to do. That the bar for that, you have to pass a really high bar to actually, because you're pretty much like taking over another person, right? You're saying that like you can't, you're mentally incompetent, you can't rule yourself. Like we're going to take over your autonomy.
I've heard many times in debates.
Initially, just
appeal to authority with the judge.
Well, no, not necessarily appeal to authority, but I've heard many times. I've heard many times.
I'm just asking if he agreed with the judgment. That's all I wanted to know.
I mean, all I know is that they went for a temporary guardianship and they were awarded a permanent one. That 2 psychologists made similar claims that she was incapable of making these long-term decisions for herself, and that she herself did not contest this guardianship at any stage whatsoever. So, I mean, it seems like the judge made the correct decision. And then based on the facts of the case, that she would up and leave her family without telling a single person to go and meet somebody that she'd never met physically before, to live with them, for him to put a baby in her without any idea how their financial.
So what is her it's just curious, it's an offshoot question. What does her future look like? Is she going to have state-enforced celibacy for life?
It depends. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean,
but like,
if you wanted to date her, does he have to meet the guardian ad litem? Like, how does that work?
Well, so like this is kind of the weird binary that Andy was also presenting. Like, oh, does she have to be a virgin forever? Like, if you wanted to court somebody like this, there are really appropriate ways to do it. And it actually really bothered me, Andy, that you went down this route, saying that you'd worked with mentally disabled people before. Is it like if so? Let's give an example. Let's say that I wanted to date somebody that I knew was like mentally incapacitated. I would be making every effort to interact with this family so that they would know that things on the up and up, because mentally incapacitated people are taken advantage of all the time in the United States. It happens to old people that are losing their mental faculty when they go to old person's homes, and it happens to mentally retarded people when they work normal jobs or when they get out into the real world, that people will take advantage of them because of their reduced mental faculty. The fact that JF never contacted her family a single time and tried to remove her from her family without ever talking to the family, those are all huge red flags to me.
Okay, and my last question, and this just relates to shit that's going around right now, but I think it's a fair point to bring up. You're talking about patterns of behavior.
Yeah.
You had a bit of a tiff. I was trying to explain this to them. I think I did it as best I could. You had a bit of a tiff with a kid that was knocking you every time you'd go on stream. He'd, packet bomb you or whatever the fuck he was doing, and he'd knock you off.
Yeah, a kid that I wanted to kill. I still stand by that. Fuck that dude and his family. So this is the story.
Let me set this up, though. I mean, we're talking about JF's character, and you're bringing up past incidents to try to paint a picture of him. So far, you've admitted you've gotten bikini pics from teenage girls, and you're talking about a murder plot against a teenage boy. So, like, what if you meet somebody, I mean, should somebody say, hey, wait a minute, that Destiny guy, he got some racy pictures from a kid, and that Destiny guy, he wanted to kill a kid and talked about a murder plot because it was interrupting his internet video games.
That's fucking
rough. So firstly, I mean, anybody can send anybody pictures. I never pursued anything with any 15-year-olds. I mean, I could email you pictures of. I could go find 15-year-old pictures.
Did you contact your parents and say, hey, your child's engaging in dangerous behavior that may put her at risk with predators?
You should contact the parents, Destiny. I could have swore somebody said that a minute ago.
Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna get into that. I just stopped talking to her when I found out she was 15. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna mess with her like, hey, by the way, I'm an adult.
Wait, whoa! Stop the car! Stop the car, Jim. Did you hear that?
What's that? What did I hear?
But Destiny said he was talking to her before that, and he stopped talking to her.
Wait a minute. Yeah, Destiny, you said you weren't talking to her. Now you're talking to her. She didn't send pics. Now she sent pics. What's going on?
Wait, what do you mean stop? How would she send me pics if we weren't chatting?
Oh,
so you were chatting with her.
Yeah,
so
we were chatting
when
with
did
her.
she inform you that she was
or whatever? And then after we had talked for a while, I think we were talking about like some event coming up, and she mentioned that she was 15, and I was like, oh, holy shit, you're way too fucking young. Never mind. And then we pretty much just stopped talking. Yeah, as soon as I found out she was 15, that shit was weird as fuck. I didn't know she was 15 from the original picture she sent.
Destiny.
Original picture.
Wait. So, when did you stop talking to her? The timeline between that and her sending you that picture.
She had like I don't remember, we were chatting originally and she had sent me some pics or whatever to prove that I don't know that she was who she was. I don't remember. This is like fucking 5 or 6 years ago. And then after we had chatted for a while, she had revealed that she was like 15 years old. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we just stopped talking because that sounds like a horrible fucking idea. I'm not going to get involved in that shit. Fuck that.
But you didn't masturbate to the photo at all?
No, I have porn on the internet. Why would I masturbate to bikini photos?
You never had dirty conversations with her because you said you didn't know how old she was.
No, definitely not.
You never jacked off of that picture. There's no chat logs of that.
No.
Of you saying that or bragging about that.
So she just,
Wait, no chat
she
logs?
just sent a swimsuit picture?
Catalogs of no, why would I jerk off to swimsuit pictures?
I don't know. People are saying they're chat logs of you talking about girls sending you pictures and bragging about it. So I'm just saying, like, there's no chat logs out there. Of you.
We were having a conversation about how fucked up it was. It wasn't like
they're
really
in
hot
the. Let me
trying to
see if I
like
can
fucking
find
jail
this.
bait you into like fucking like destroying your life at like an event or some shit.
Do you have these screenshots on hand, Jim, or do you want me to
There
go
should be.
see
You
if I
don't
can
need
find
screenshots.
them?
There should be a paste bin of the entire.
No, I'm just asking him. But going back to your story about killing a teenager.
Okay, so like this is the story with all of that. Okay, so basically, one day my internet drops out. Okay, and I don't really know what's going on. And this ends up becoming like a pattern of like my internet fucking up over the course of the next like few months. And I call the internet service provider to my house. I get trucks rolled out probably like 12 times within like a 3 or 4 month period because it seems like every time I'm starting to get into my stream, my shit is starting to get dropped. And after a few months, some kid contacts me, Jacob contacts me on Skype, and he starts making fun of how he's DDoSing my shit. I was like, okay. The way that he messaged me and everything was really stupid. I pulled his IP off Skype. We did a whole bunch of fucking homework, and we eventually found all of his information over the course of like the next month. We found out everything about this kid. So to set this up correctly, so I know that a lot of people are like, you got really, yeah, of course. A lot of people, what?
No, I was just saying, okay, you.
Oh yeah, of course, full docs. Yeah, no, if somebody's DDoSing, I'll dox the fuck out of you. I don't give a fuck. I'll dox it and release it publicly. I honestly do not give a fuck about these people. So this kid, to set the story, a lot of people are like, oh, you wanted to kill a kid or whatever, blah, 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 because he was interrupting your video games. It's not my video games, okay? I have a child. I have a house. I've got bills. I have a life. Like, this is my job. And it would, like, the equivalent would be, people laugh like he's just DDoSing. The equivalent would be, let's say you drive to work every day. Let's say some guy runs outside every single day and slashes your tires. Like, it's literally that. So I was losing.
But you did want to kill him, though.
Yeah.
You wanted to kill him, and then you
of course. Hell yeah, I did. So let me get to the
let him tell him. Go ahead. Sorry, man.
Sure.
Go ahead.
So basically, after a few months of this, I find all the information on him. I'm really happy because I figure I just give a call to his dad, and after I call the dad, we'll get everything squared away. So I call the father and I say, hey, your son is involved in some really fucked up shit. He's fucking my shit up. I can't work. I've lost thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, we're getting into the 5-figure range of revenue lost. I can't do my job. I've got a kid. You've got a kid. You should know what this is like. After having this phone call with the father sends me the most condescending email I've ever gotten in my entire life. Basically, he said, do you want the email? I actually saved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I want to hear what he sounded like. I'm kind of curious, to be honest.
Yeah,
and then I want to hear how you would have murdered them.
No, while he's grabbing the email, the chat logs read, I have so many fangirls. I had one that was 15. She wanted to meet and hook up. What was the next thing he said? Dude, she's 15. What the fuck? But she sent me pictures. That made it so hard. And someone said she's huge. So it feels like somebody saw something there because someone said she's huge.
If anybody, yeah, these chicks are hot as fuck. I can't.
Wait.
Hold on, but it says she's huge. So did you share the picture right there?
No. The she's huge is referring to a different girl that we were talking about in the conversation. That's the one who originally burned me why these logs are leaked.
Okay, all right. But no, you said she sent me pictures that made it so hard. So when you saw a 15-year-old girl, you were sexually attracted to her.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, what do you want me to say? Like, there are 16-year-old chicks that are really fucking hot. I was like 23 or 24 at the time. Like,
so you were an adult.
I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you, like,
you were an adult at the time.
I have never, yeah, of course. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say, like, oh, no 16-year-old girl has ever been hot. No, of course.
Well, in Steve,
not 16, 15.
In Steve's own words here, after you've banged more than like 3 chicks, banging hot chicks who suck in bed is not fun anymore.
Hell yeah, dude. That's some life shit right there, yeah.
I was so disappointed with Mia, I'll never fuck another porn star again.
Listen, dude, esports is a crazy time in my life, all right? Let's
All right, you got the father's email?
Yeah, hold on, I'm sorry.
If you don't have it, you can just sum it up for us. That's fine, man.
Oh, hold on a second. Here's the thing. Someone says, yeah, you forget that 15-year-old, obviously, but then you said, Pam, no, those aren't fake. What aren't fake?
I don't know. I'd have to see the log.
Oh, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah.
Those aren't fake. Could they be referring to her tits?
They're talking about the 15-year-old girl, and he says those aren't fake.
I don't think it was about the 15-year-old, but yeah, it might be. I mean, like, I don't have to like look at the logs to know that I never saw naked pictures.
But what would they be referring to if you hadn't shared the picture with them for them to be commenting upon here, Steve?
Oh, then no, then it would have been the other girl. It would have been Nicole.
But they're talking about the 15-year-old.
I mean, they can't be. I mean, you could show me the paste bin. I never sent picture because I deleted this chick off my Skype and I deleted anything that she had sent me like as soon as I found out she was 15. So there's no way that I could have sent any pictures to these guys.
Yeah, because that would be real bad if you're sending out exotic or semi-erotic pictures of a girl you know is 15 to other people in a group. That would be bad.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the best of looks.
Okay, so here is one of the emails that Wayne, the father, sent back to me.
So this is the dad of the kid.
This is the dad of the kid, okay?
All right.
So basically the problem was after our first phone call, his son continued to harass me. Nothing's changed, okay? So I think at this point, his son contacted me on Skype, and we had like a little back and forth on Skype where I was just insulting him or whatever, just some shit. This is the father's email to me. Stephen, I do not wish you or your family any harm either. However, after I spoke with you the last time, you promised to back off on my family. You did not. I suggest you withdraw all web posting, videos, or anything derogatory information about me and my family ASAP. If you cannot take them all down, then I expect you to do full retractions on the sites where you made the accusations. Otherwise, I will keep good to my promise to take this to the authorities, and my lawyers say that I have an unbeatable case for slander and defamation of character against you. I also asked Jacob to stop his activities. However, I do not think this Zach, this is the other person that was helping him, is a friend of Jacob. Jacob is a highly intelligent 16-year-old who has skipped the 9th grade. Sometimes he does teenage things out of boredom. You would do better to befriend him instead of attack him. I think he really admires your talent and has many things in common with you. This was the email that he sent me.
The father and the son sound like a cunt. I agree with you on that.
So, like, the big problem that I was basically running into is, so I had 3 independent interviews with the FBI, 1 in Florida and 2 in Nebraska, where I basically, called them and told them what was going on, and they were like, okay, well, we'll come out and chat with you. I don't know why. The FBI doesn't give a fuck about anything related to this. After 3 interviews, they did nothing. I think I tried calling the, I want to say North Carolina is where he lived. I think I tried calling the North Carolina police force once, but I don't think I got anywhere with that. And then I tried contacting the father. So I was basically completely out of options. So pretty much at this point in my life.
You went with the next option, murder.
Well, I'm curious. So I'll spin it to you. What would you do at this point? Would you just quit your whole career and go do something else? Or?
Well, okay. I mean, here's my train of thought on this, right? Just follow me on that.
And then just to be clear, I don't think I was like legitimately like planning to murder him. I was just incredibly fucking frustrated to the point where like
you keep saying you were though.
I got that. But okay, you've got this. Let's just make it a hypothetical, so it's not you.
Yeah.
You've got a streamer who's admitting that he tracked down information on a minor to find out where he lives.
Mm-hmm.
That streamer owns a gun, and he's shown that gun multiple times on stream. He's made numerous statements that he had a plan to follow or kill this child, and that he isn't remorseful about it. My question is, how the fuck did the FBI not come to talk to you about that rather than the kid bombing your stream?
I don't know, my dude. The FBI.
I mean, you're making death threats against a child on the internet, and you're a gun owner. It shows intent. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me that.
Well, showing intent and all of that is really difficult because of the way my job works. I guess
not when you record it and post it on the internet, Steve.
Well, no. The reason why it's so confusing, because I spoke with a lawyer about this shit too. The reason why it's so confusing is because when you become a public figure and when your job is entertainment, you have like actually Alex Jones used this defense. Do you remember when Alex Jones' defense against was it against defamation and slander? I think he said that, well, I'm an entertainer, so obviously.
Yeah, but did Alex Jones dox a child to find out where he lives and then make death threats?
Well, so this is like a really weird thing. Doxing isn't actually illegal at all. Not to say that
but
it's
it
morally
shows that
right.
you were interested enough to pursue where he lived. You had knowledge of his house, who his family was, where where he's located.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I guess maybe the state decided. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so this brings me back to the JF thing, though. Like, I get it. He said some weird statements. He's done some weird shit. But when you're talking about his past actions setting him up as a predator, if I were to talk to somebody who has no idea who the fuck you are and give it the most neutral way I could explain this stuff, even throwing in your side of it, people are going to be like pics from fucking underage girls bragging about it to his friends, threatening to kill a kid after he doxes him. They're going to be like, holy shit, this guy's fucking unstable.
I mean, yeah, I guess if they want to think that. I mean, I can't.
But do you see yourself as unstable?
No, of course not. I mean, everybody in esports, being honest, right? I mean, I could sit here and lie to you guys, but I don't give a fuck. I'm too old and I don't care anymore. Like, everybody's gotten pics and more from underage chicks, depending on what you. Let me finish. In the esports community, okay, everybody has been involved in that shit, okay. And there have been people that
do you know people in the esports community that have?
But I'm not going down that road. There's tons.
Wait a minute. If you're saying you have knowledge of a crime and you're not willing to bring it forward, doesn't
Can you only bring it up if you lose a debate to someone?
No, because it's all fucking hearsay and shit. And I didn't bring this up. JF was the one that originally brought this up. That's the only reason we're talking about this shit. But I'm not going to go. With a lot of it is based on hearsay.
In esports is it? How many people in esports have pictures of underage girls?
I'm not going to get it.
Come on,
Destiny.
It's a huge. Listen, like, people have been banned from Twitch for making these accusations and shit before. I'm not going down this road.
But we're not on Twitch. We're on YouTube.
I'm on Twitch right now. I'm always fucking streaming, man. It's my hustle. What?
But you always go after people and their characters and the.
No, that's not true.
The past they've done. Yes, you have.
That's absolutely not true. Don't lie to me like that. The only reason this JF started. Okay, just real quick, responding to things like, so a ton of people gotten pics of shit from 15-year-olds. I've never pursued anything, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say like, oh, like 16, 15, 14 or whatever year old. Like,
throw the caveat in there. It's esports. Normal people don't get naked pictures.
Yeah, sure. Well, normal people don't get pursued by fucking shit because you're fucking normies, dude. Come on.
Wait, your definition of not being a normie is child pornography? That's a definition.
Is not having like tens of thousands of people that are like constantly watching your every fucking move and like underage chicks hitting you up all the time and like scamming fucking people like hitting you all the time. Like, this shit is fucking crazy. Dude.
I'm not denying you guys got to watch out for getting scammed. I don't blame you. I'd be paranoid as shit. But it just surprises me if you're willing to bring the thunder down on people like Jeff. I'm sure you disagree with people like what's his name, Milo Yiannopoulos. All the shit where do you remember this stream where Milo went on and said, I went to Hollywood parties where they had underage kids, but then he
Mhm.
wouldn't name any names. Or when he went in front of an audience and said, I'm willing to talk about Hollywood, and then said, no, I can't. Washington told me I can't. Like, you'd come down on that kind of shit. But
He actually did come down on that shit. He
No, I
did come down.
never come down on that shit. Whoever said that, that's not true.
No,
So
no,
I
you
feel-
came down on
you're
that
telling me-
particular interview.
You're telling me, though,
I came
that
down
esports has
I came down
an
on
issue.
Milo advocating for underage gay relationships. That's the specific thing I came down. I don't know what else.
But,
he said.
dude, you just told me that esports has this issue. If you know that shit's going on, shouldn't you say something?
Well, people talk about it, but like I don't have the means to go and acquire the evidence to like name names and name victims.
Break
and, like,
Dorito
fucking-
Gate right now, Destiny. Come on.
Let's hear it.
This is not my
Come on.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna be frank. I'm not gonna
MLG
suicide
stands
my
for
fucking
I Live
career
Girl.
to go on some
Come on.
fucking vendetta against a bunch of fucking video game guys. Okay, this is not my life. All right, someone else can take up this fucking mantle. It's not my shit. All right.
Okay, you know what?
So,
yeah, we're not
okay,
gonna make it to that.
so
Okay.
back
So
in
you're
the
wait,
and the
wait,
DDoS
wait.
thing. Okay,
One
wait.
last thing, Destiny. So
Okay,
you're
yeah,
willing to
go.
you're willing to let kids get hurt.
No, I didn't say that.
If you know what's going on and you won't
So
do anything,
you're presenting
you're willing
this-
to let kids get hurt.
So you're presenting this view right now that I could go and expose people for sure, and that I could
You
expose.
just said you had information on
I
it.
didn't say that. I said that there is a ton of hearsay about particular people, but I don't have logs or proof where I could come and drop bombshells.
Is the hearsay going through communication? Like, is it talk or is it logged in Skype chats or something?
It's like it would be like ambiguous logs and like tons of different chatter. But like in terms of like, is it actually true? Like I would have to make an effort to go out and do research to figure out what's
Come on,
true, what's
Destiny.
not
This
true.
is your calling. You could be
It's
the guy.
absolutely not my calling. I would
You
rather
could be
argue
the
about
dude to save
pedophilia and
esports.
incest and talk about how hot 15-year-olds. I would rather do that shit a million times over before diving into like exposing people on fucking esports. Fuck that shit. Riot is way too big a company.
Hey, have you heard of a quartering and what he's doing right now? He's actually exposed the Magic the Gathering community for having like a ton of pedophiles.
God, you could be the hero,
They've been
Steve.
busting people left, right, and center.
Wait, is this the MTG headquarters guy?
Yes.
Oh, that guy's a fucking idiot. I don't care about
What?
anything that guy does. That guy's beyond fucking retarded. That guy is so stupid.
He's exposed like 8 pedophiles who were judges in the card community. So
I don't know.
he's
All
an
I know is
idiot.
that everything I've seen of that dude makes him. And the conversation that we had on Twitter, he seems like an idiot to me. But if he's doing that shit, that's cool and that's great. You can be simultaneously an idiot and do some good stuff as well. So good for him if he's actually done that. Okay, real quick, going back between the 15-year-old shit or whatever, I'm not gonna lie about any of that, and the DDoS shit. Like, I have a very low, like, I know a lot of people get like sketchy as fuck online about being too mean to people, or whatever. If people are DDoSing each other, I have like a zero tolerance shit for that. If people DDoS and end up getting doxxed or some shit happens, and like, I have no regards for these types of people. Doxing and swatting are two huge problems in online communities that there's absolutely no recourse for and no repercussion for. So like, if you're somebody that gets DDoS, you don't get shit for it. Nobody's gonna pay you a fucking fine. Nobody's gonna help you with anything. And if and the other person doing it oftentimes suffers absolutely no consequences. So
yeah,
like
I saw
people,
the swatting thing FaZe went through where
Yeah,
the guy
sure,
got killed because of the wrong address. That's fucked
yeah,
up.
sure. But that's not even the like that in and of itself is fucked up. But any swatting is fucked up. But the fucked up part isn't just that people do it; it's that people do it. They do it over and over again. They get away with it, and the people that get swatted have no recourse. There's nothing they get in exchange for that. It's just their lives are massively inconvenienced. And then in this case, a guy's fucking killed over it. Yeah, so like if somebody wants to say like, oh, Destiny is mentally unstable because he got so fucking mad, he said he was gonna kill a kid that was DDoSing him for 6 months, and even after contacting his parent, he didn't do shit. Like, I mean, yeah, people want to judge me harshly for it. Like, that's fine, I guess. But like,
Well, I mean, but Destiny, in all fairness, if you contacted the FBI and the police and they didn't find there to be any legal recourse, what are you getting upset about? If they think that he didn't break the law and weren't willing to pursue it,
well, it's not that he didn't break the law. It's just that like that kind of like online stuff, they just don't care about it at all. They just really don't give a fuck. Maybe it's changed now in the past because I think this was like 5 years ago. Again, this was like some 2012 shit. Maybe they care about it more now. But I mean, like, how can you ask me as I'm losing thousands and thousands of dollars? How can you ask me if I don't care about it?
Oh, one last question, and then I got to bounce. This is a real serious question, though, honestly. So give me a no bullshit answer.
Okay.
With the esports stuff, right?
Mhm.
I'm not talking like the Korean shit where they're doing, fucking whatever they do. I'm talking like American esports, MLG shit. Are those attended? Do a lot of kids show up to those events?
They used to. When you say kids, you mean like under 18?
Under 18, yeah.
Probably they used to. I don't hang out with underage teams. I've always been kind of older in esports compared to other people. Like a lot of people get in like right after high school and in college. So the crowd of people I hung out with was usually a bit older.
Well, I'm not asking if you hung out with them. I just mean audience
Well, yeah,
attendance.
so I only say that because I don't know. There might have been way more, or there might have been not as many, but I just wouldn't have seen that. But I think there used to be like a fair amount. But audiences of like esports and shit have gotten a lot older. So like if you were to go to an esports event today, the average age of somebody is going to be way older than going back to them like in 2011. Like I'm sure that back like in 2011, 2012, and those MLGs, there probably were. But it's really hard for me to say because I can't tell by looking at somebody. Like, are you 15 or 18 or
Okay, and then my follow-up question to that is, do you think they should hang a sign over the door that says, warning, your child may get fucked by a competitor?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay, that's all I wanted. I got to jump, guys. It's been fun. Thank you.
Love you,
Thanks,
Metokur.
Jim. It was
Goodbye.
awesome.
Oh my god. Hey, yeah, because there was like so many tweets sent to me going about last night. So
Yeah, basically, anytime I get involved in anything on the internet, there's always like these 1 or 2 or 3 things that will come up that people try to throw at me over and over again. But like, this shit has been public for literally fucking 5 years. Like, there's nothing new to say here. Like, people pretend that they're like dropping bombshells and shit, but like, I've gone through all of this shit literally in like 2013 before these kids like even knew what YouTube or any of this shit was.
as fucked up as everything is, hey, at least you were answering it and didn't do what like Jeff fucking Holiday's doing.
Yeah, Jeff
Blocking
Holiday.
everyone.
Yeah, no, like I'll own my shit. Like, and again, like some of it I guess sounds uncomfortable to some people. Like if you're being real, like a 21-year-old, 22-year-old, like there are some 15, 16-year-old chicks that like look pretty fucking hot. Like I can't help that. Like some people mature fucking older. I never did anything with a 15-year-old. But yeah, I mean, shit happens. I would never pursue like an underage person for a variety of reasons. Oh, I see that Braving Ruin is in your chat now. That dude was tweeting so much shit and he's so scared to talk. I wonder why. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. And then yeah, the kid with the DDoSing shit. Yeah, fuck that dude. I really have no sympathy whatsoever for people that do that DDoSing shit over long periods of time. I'll fucking dox the fuck out of you, whatever the fuck I have to do, and I'm not gonna apologize for it or pretend I don't do that shit. Nah, fuck off. I don't play that shit.
At least you're owning up to it. I'd never plan a murder, especially live on the internet. But fair enough.
Maybe.
By the way,
imagine if you were making all of your income off of these live streams. I know you do like YouTube videos as well, but like imagine you make all of your.
I stopped those. I'm done with the skeptic community.
Sure, but like imagine you make all of your money on these videos, and after 30 minutes of starting every stream, a guy pulls a trigger and your internet goes down, and you can't do it, and you've got fans that are getting mad at chat. You're getting upset because you can't stream. This goes on for months and months, and you're losing money, and you're starting to like not be able to pay your bills. Add on to this the fact that I had a child that I had to pay for as well. Like, I mean, this shit can push you to do some crazy fucking shit. Like, it's really frustrating that somebody can just flip a switch and fucking destroy your internet connection and essentially nuke your career.
I know like the snapping point for a lot of people. Yeah, like I mean, I could see that. I mean, doing it online is definitely. I mean, like obviously you were just going crazy. I assume.
Yeah, and I called Cox a million times. I tried. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I was just at the mercy of this guy. Whenever he decided that he wanted to cost me a few $100, he just pushed a switch, and my whole internet would just get shut down.
Why didn't you just go to the police or something?
I already told you. I had 3 interviews with the FBI, and I called the authorities in North Carolina. They couldn't do shit. They didn't care at all. There's nothing. I had no recourse. Yeah, there's nothing I could do, dude. I had talked to his father. I called his fucking brother. I called his older brother who was like in his mid-20s. I talked to his father multiple times. We traded emails multiple times. I had 3 independent interviews with the FBI. I contacted the authorities in North. It's not like this kid DDoSed me. He was like, I'm gonna go kill this fucking kid. It was like I had exhausted literally every single fucking option and had gotten to the point to where I was like considering paying him a visit. I thought I would have fucking killed him or whatever, but like, yeah, it would have had to come down to like some crazy physical fucking coercion thing or something because nothing else was working. Or I guess there were 2 other options. One is I could either quit my fucking job and give up my 6-figure income to go do some other random shit, which fuck that shit. Or the second thing was I could invent the premier way to prevent yourself from getting DDoSed on the internet that everybody in the next few years would go on to use, including large companies like Riot and Valve, which is what I eventually did.
What is that?
Fuck that shit. If you ever Google like DDoS protection guide, my website will pop up as like one of the first few links. I was the person that made the DDoS guide that everybody was using for the next few years in esports to stop themselves from getting hit. So I figured out a way to prevent that shit from happening.
At least your murderous rage turned into like a product. Like that actual.
Yeah, I got a ton of clout actually on a lot of teams and in the esports community for making that guide. So
yeah. Actually last night, by the way, my dad gave me a shout. He was on your side last night. He enjoyed the debate, but it was him and his coworkers watching it, and everyone was rooting for someone. Apparently, they're all like half of them were cheering you on.
Can I cut you off real quick? I'm sorry.
Sure.
Okay, so a guy in chat, this is actually another option that I considered. And it's funny because I know that he doesn't know what he's talking about. So somebody in chat said, Destiny doesn't know what lawyers are, LOL. I actually know tons about lawyers, okay? I know all the lawyers. No, but legal options were definitely something that I considered pursuing. It would have had to have been a civil case. So I actually reached out to a couple different law firms, and I found one that was interested in taking the case on. And when I say interested, like, we had like our quick little chat, and they said, yeah, sure, you can come in for an hour consultation, and we'll see if it's appropriate or not. But what I found out was that pursuing a case like this was prohibitively expensive for me at the time. This guy was talking about a $20,000 retainer, and he was saying that the amount of effort that you would have to go through to pursue a case like this is insane. So for instance, if you're going to bring this before like a jury and shit, like you would have to, or before a judge, you would have to bring in an expert witness to talk about like TCP IP. Like you would have to explain like the foundational parts of the internet to the judge. You would have to bring in so many expert witnesses to do this, and the chances of you ever recovering your money are like slim to none. Like it was a hugely costly endeavor. Like I said, this lawyer was asking for $20,000 for the retainer, and was saying that like it would have been a very, very costly, expensive thing. I probably would have had to travel to North Carolina multiple times to do it. So I looked into the legal option as well, but it didn't seem very realistic. Sorry. Okay,
well, I'm glad you invented.
That DDoS guy, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. By the way, you want to? I have to go to my aunt's house in 2.5 hours for some holiday shit. But you said you wanted to speak for 30 minutes or something. Like,
oh no, I just wanted to talk more about that JF shit since he's going like crazy on fucking Twitter.
Yeah, if you guys need to have your talk, that's cool. I didn't
want to like come in and like hijack this. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
His show. You're on Tonka's channel. It's a great fucking show every morning, and he pretty much does an hour alone by himself, and then he invites a bunch of people who disagree, and they have internet blood sports here.
Okay. Do you think I'm a Jew, Andy?
I did not. There's so much accusations on Twitter of shit I've been saying to people, and I'm like, I did not say you were a Jew. I did not.
No, I know you did it, but there's like a lot of people after JF. I think I made a joke on your stream, and I think JF took me seriously that I was Jewish, and now JF has been telling people that I'm Jewish, and now I think Braving Ruin, I think if he's still in your chat, him and a few other people are starting to fall for this. Like people actually think I'm Jewish, so I added.
I love JF.
Okay,
awesome.
Yeah.
He's a great co-host. Me and him are opposite sides of human beings. It's interesting. You know what? You know what's funny, dude? After you uploaded our debate yesterday on your channel, it's so funny. When you read my chat, they all hate you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
When you read your chat, they all hate JF. It's just really interesting how this like.
Well, no, I mean it's people circle jerk their side always. Every video that gets posted on my channel, everybody's going to say I won that debate, I stopped the dude, and then every video posted to an opposition channel is usually going to say, oh, Destiny got stopped or whatever. It's just how it goes, right?
And by the way, people were just like, Andy, you're fucking like, why are you his friend or whatever? It's just I try to be friendly with absolutely everyone. All right, I was being friendly with fucking Tara McCarthy. All right, like everyone chill the fuck out. But I want to just say that the whole skeptic shit. Like, how do you feel about everything just crumbling down right now, just being destroyed?
I mean, I never liked any of the skeptic community, so I really.
That's what I'm saying. So are you like happy? Are you cheering this on or?
No, well, no, I'm never happy when people. I don't think you should celebrate it when like people are like losing their like livelihoods and shit. And I mean,
if they had doxing servers and they were trying to ruin other people's lives because of their ideas.
Yeah, that's probably bad. I guess if you're doing that. If you're the two things that bother me the most are, I guess, when people do shit like that and when people lie, when people like blatantly lie, that bothers me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that it's unhealthy to cheer for the destruction of other people. Like rather than being like, oh, I'm so glad that Kraut's getting fucked. Yeah, it's more like I'm kind of sad that Kraut went that route.
Whoa. Someone's like, you were part of it, you lying fuck. Go fuck your mother. I was never part of that fucking server. I wasn't talking with fucking Jeff behind the scenes at all. So shut your fucking mouth. Don't ever fucking accuse me of that, you piece of shit in the chat. Hey, by the way, there was. Did you watch Metokur's third video?
No, I haven't watched any of it. All I know is
watch that third video, dude, and look what Kilroy was actually about, man. Fucking based mama just.
Well, based mama, it was obvious that she was fucked when it was clear that she. I love you this insult that so many people. I don't try to, but she was just really dumb. When she started talking about NCs and NDAs on Twitter, it was really obvious that she had no idea what she was talking about. So, like, are you familiar with like what a non-disclosure agreement is?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically it's like, for people who don't know, like a non-disclosure agreement is like, hey, listen, we're going to talk about some shit and I don't want any of this shit ever being released. So before we talk about this, oftentimes before you're presented a contract, somebody will say, here's a non-disclosure agreement. You have to fill this out and then you agree to, for some time limit or whatever, you're never going to share any of the contents of this, right? Base Mama was in chat trying to defend, or not in chat, but like on Twitter talking about how like, oh, well, like people are so mad about NDAs. When you go to the doctor, don't you know that you fill out an NDA and shit? Like just really stupid shit. Like where it's like, no, you don't. Like she like conflates like HIPAA agreements and shit with like NDAs, and she had no idea what the purpose of an NDA was. The non-compete was just really weird, and I'm not even sure if she knew what the non-compete was. Yeah, Base Mama just seemed really dumb. And also a lot of the things that she was saying made me very uncomfortable. So in her video, she was saying that like, well, the NDA, that's there to protect me and my family and other streamers. Well, what do you mean by that? Is Kilroy going to be providing the address information to other people that are going there? Like if I go to Kilroy, are you going to give my address to Sargon? So he has to fill out an NDA so he doesn't share it? Why the fuck is my information being released to these people at all? Like, why do I even have to sign this NDA? Like, yeah, that shit was really fucking weird.
Did you see the by the way, April Rain just said I missed a paid tweet or a message, Tonka?
Oh, there has been many a super chats.
Yes, I just want to say I want to say did you see the fucking the thing? I didn't see this until I saw fucking Metokur's video, but essentially she used us as a marketing tool and was paying speakers, academics.
Oh, I saw that too.
You see her going, we have real academics, not just YouTube celebrities. Meanwhile, people are paying $250 to party with us, not with a YouTube or an academic lawyer or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that was stupid. Like, if I would have found out that, like, especially because you guys, and I know that, like, a lot of you, not to sound condescending, but a lot of you guys probably don't have as much experience with, like, negotiating with event organizers and whatnot. Yeah, like, you're getting fucked there, dude. You got fucked really hardcore.
I know I did, yeah.
Like, if we were talking, like, in my world, right, if somebody would have come up to me like, hey, there's an event going on, like, you want to promote this or whatever, it's like, yeah, I would love to promote it. Let's discuss a cost per tweet, or let's discuss a flat rate, and you can give me deliverables, and we'll see how many times you want me to tweet. There's no fucking way that shit is getting promoted.
No, I know.
You got taken for a ride, and everybody that and not only did a lot of you guys get taken for a ride, a lot of you guys were promoting the event, which led to direct ticket sales, but then they were further denied being allowed to give panels on what they wanted to talk about. So it was like, yeah, that was real fun. And then on top of all of that, some of the funds that were going to Kilroy, and I looked at the money raised on the page. Now, maybe this was hidden under quote unquote administration fees. I didn't see anything listed there saying that they were going to be paying speaker fees on that page where they raised the money.
We got fucked, man.
Yeah, that was really weird. The fact that you would take somebody, make them sign like a non-compete, and then not pay them a speaking fee, and then NDA I don't know. That was funny as fuck. That shit was just fucking stupid.
We should have. I should have went to, because dude, I had a fucking bad gut feeling for a while, and Chris actually dropped out 2 months before I did because he's just like, I don't know, man. Like everything's just not adding up to me. It's just not adding up to me. So yeah, that event is absolutely fucked, and what she did is illegal, and she admitted it on a video. She admitted that she.
Well, I don't know if she did anything illegal. I was just
she did. No, she did.
Unethical.
Actually, she had used people's faces without contracts being signed to promote the event to get money, which is against Arizona advertising laws, and she says it.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, rip.
So, I might be DMing with some people about some shit. So let's see what happens. She better be handing out refunds. Based Mama, if you could hear this, if the people who are emailing me and messaging me aren't getting their refunds because you closed down your PayPal refund thing.
Wait, she should refund at least just to keep the fire from growing.
Nope, I am getting fucking I could release them, actually, some pictures, print screens of people trying to refund, and it's saying that you cannot refund, like it's been stopped.
There's a lot of different avenues that have kind of been closed off, but Suit Yourself posted a video today of a way to get your refund money back from Kilroy. Real quick, let me try to get some of these signs thrown out here. Fuck what for $5, Mr. Metokur. How did you feel when Andy made a cripple cry on the Kumite? I'm pretty sure he felt good. He seems to enjoy this shit. Low quality music. Oh shit. Low quality music. Put up one, and it got fucking lost. There are so many of these now. We got way behind. Lots of fucking super chats.
Yeah, man. Yo, you hit your peak today. 1,350 people watching, brother.
Didn't I though?
That's your peak.
Yeah, that's
I hit 40 the other day. Hey, Destiny.
What's up?
What is your I can't see your chat right now. What does your chat think of me? It's always a roller coaster when I rewatch.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about.
Probably similar
like,
to the
Andy's retarded.
No, it's
but
probably
he's kinda cool
this
now.
next sign. This next sign probably gets it. Andy is a stuttering bitch.
No, I'm actually really big on my community there. Even when I argue with like white nationalists and shit, like I try not to have people make fun of people for physical things. This is like something. This is why I'm kind of uncomfortable with everything with the JF shit. I really do try to stay away from the ad homs and stuff. I like to focus on the fact, on the arguments themselves. But again, the only reason I just want to reaffirm this a million times, like, or reinforce this, like the only reason I bring up the JF stuff is because he keeps going on shows and like defending it, which is like what really bothers me. Because I don't know how many people will hear it and think that like this type of behavior is acceptable or admirable or whatever, when it's really, really, really bad. It's really gross, disgusting behavior. Even if the girl isn't mentally retarded, it's a really gross, disgusting behavior.
She's not mentally retarded though.
Wait, why do you say that?
Because that's not what it said.
Then why did she get guardianship?
Why did she get? Because that's what the judge ruled in that case. And there are
Why did the judge rule? No, wait. Why did the judge give her a guardian then? Why?
I don't know, Destiny. Why do you disagree with every other court judgment when it doesn't go the way that you think it should go, and you think that there is a bit of bias in the court systems against certain kinds of people any other time when you're ready to make that argument?
I don't.
Yes, you
so
do.
Can
you say there's no.
You
say there's a bias against people who are colored in the judicial system. You say there's a bias against all kinds of people, but right now it doesn't suit your narrative to talk about how the judicial system can be wrong.
Okay, can you tell me what part of the judicial part here in this case? What part do you disagree with?
I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's
Wait,
not
then
what I said, Destiny. You know what I just said. You're not deaf.
Okay. Do you think that the issues that colored people face? I mean, like maybe if we were talking about like custody agreements, I could agree that there might be some bias here. But I was unaware that there was bias against Quebecians in the court system. I don't understand what you're getting at.
I think you know exactly what I'm getting at.
Can you spell
is
it
the
out
court
clearly
is the court system a perfect thing, Destiny?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. And you make that argument on the frequent, but right now it doesn't suit your narrative to make that argument, so you're going to run away from that, and that's
okay.
fine.
No, so this is like a really good propaganda point. I like that you brought this
up. That's not a propaganda point, Destiny. That's what you do.
No. So what you're saying is that because the courts aren't perfect, every single ruling could be false?
Did I say that? Do you speak English? Are you like? Is this your second language?
So you're saying, Destiny, don't you argue sometimes that the courts are imperfect? And of course I do, because there are issues in the courts. And now you're saying, well, why can't that apply here? Well, you need to show how it applies here.
I'm not saying why that doesn't apply. I'm saying that it's hilarious how you always make the argument that the judicial system is flawed until
But I don't
today.
always make that argument. I'm only when speaking about specific issues. Well, you're trying to conflate like two like totally unrelated things. Like, hey, did you like sometimes minorities can face undue pressure in the court system?
It's unrelated, Steve.
Okay, cool. So now that we've established it's unrelated, can you tell me specifically in this case where you thought the judge was being unfair, or what part of the ruling you disagreed with?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you said that you felt like I'm picking and choosing the facts that I want to take.
That's not what I said.
Okay, so then do you think this ruling was fair?
Steve.
Wait, can you just answer that question? Do you think this ruling was fair?
Steve. I'm not your fan. I don't like you.
I know. I can tell.
I don't play that game.
I see why. So
no.
You
know
why.
Can't you
just answer this question?
Because you're a dishonest little shit.
Sure. So
That's
why can't you just answer the question? I'm the most honest dude here in this fucking room, dude.
There's nothing honest about you.
When
you said earlier that you had never got pictures, and then you got pictures, then you fucking didn't message, then you did message.
It was semantics, okay? I thought we were talking about fucking
semantics,
nude.
Steve. You're a slimy little shithead. You're a slimy fucking shithead.
Within the minute.
You're a slimy fucking shithead.
For this court ruling, can you tell me if you agree or disagree with it? Why can't you just answer the question, dog? You're so honest.
Why is that? That's not what anyone was talking about. That's not.
We were just talking about JF's court.
No. You're talking. No, we're talking about how you argue stupid shit. How you want to play one way, and then all of a sudden today, courts are a perfect thing. You're fucking annoying with that shit.
Never said courts. I never said courts were a perfect thing. I just said that.
Why are you leaning on court cases? You said earlier you have to believe the judge. You have to believe the judge.
Yeah, because the evidence seems pretty obvious. I agree with it here.
Oh, you agree here? But I can't imagine why.
Andy, can you ask
Imagine,
Andy, can you help me because he's really triggered right now? Can you ask him if he agrees or disagrees
Nobody's
with court ruling?
triggered, Destiny. You're just dumb and annoying.
Andy,
I
can you
don't
ask
like
him if he agrees? Andy, please just ask him if he agrees or disagrees with the ruling. I just
It's
want to hear what he says. He
irrelevant
won't
whether or
answer me.
not I agree with the ruling, you goofy shithead.
No,
The problem is how you argue.
Hey, dudes. So I think what Tonka's trying to say to you is you say that there is an unfair bias against black people in court cases. So you're pretty much just assuming that all of those cases, the judge is ruling wrong or is being racist. But in this case,
no, but that's not true, Andy. You have to be careful when you make these statements. So my statement, insofar as the courts go with minority issues, is that there are problems in the courts related to minorities. You can also probably make some other broad statements. For instance, it seems like men have a really hard time getting custody of their children. Now, just because I make these statements doesn't mean that every single court case is wrong, and it doesn't even mean that every single court case against minorities was wrong. For instance, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, OJ, yeah, he was definitely innocent, blah, blah, blah. Like, there were some problems in that case as well. Just because I'm making a broad statement that, like, generally, there are some issues here, doesn't mean that you throw out the entire fucking thing. There's no hypocrisy there, unless you have, like, the mental fortitude of, like, a 4-year-old. Like, well, Destiny said that sometimes the courts are bad, and now he's saying
mental capacity of a
now he's
4-year-old.
saying
That's
that
what
this
happens.
court case is good, so how can you do that,
Has
Destiny?
nothing
Like,
to do with how you conflate shit and you make ridiculously dishonest
conflating.
arguments.
What dishonest argument have I made?
You make plenty of dishonest
one.
arguments. Okay,
Name one.
the South Carolina voter law. It's racist. You're retarded.
Sure. So, are you calling the Supreme Court retarded? Oh, you don't. How about you pick a different topic? You don't want to go down this road, dude.
No, I'll go down this road because I'm a colored
really
guy
do?
who lived in South Carolina, and I made
Okay.
it just fine to the DMV to get my voter ID.
Cool. That's great for you, dude. So basically, what the Supreme Court decided.
I don't
okay,
care.
What Oh, well, if you don't care about the facts, then what are we arguing about?
No, that's not the
I don't want
facts.
to argue
The law
about your
is not
feelings, dude.
racist.
I don't care.
The
I don't
law
care
is
how
not
you feel.
racist.
It was
Tell
racist,
me,
though.
give me the wording where it was racist. Hit me up.
The wording was when the state legislature very specifically requested voter data broken down by race in order to stop the ways that black people commonly voted in order to prevent them from voting. That was where the racial elements came in, and that's what the Supreme Court of the United States ruled. If you feel differently, dog, I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
It's got nothing to do with feelings.
It is because you just said I don't care what the Supreme Court
All right,
said.
show it to me, Destiny. You always say you can cite things. Hit me up with the citation. Show me that.
Where can I post into the chat here?
On the fucking chat icon, you retard.
You click on the bottom left. There's like a little bubble there. You see that? And you click that, and then it opens up. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the New York Times. No, I'm interested in court rulings. Remember, we go with those.
It's literally sourcing.
It's
the Supreme
literally
You wanna
I would
read
like
the
this.
whole- You can't. You're too dumb to even read the article. The Supreme Court on Monday refused to revive a restrictive North Carolina voting law that a federal appeals court had struck down as an unconstitutional effort to target African. This is a quote now. Now, maybe you think the New York Times just makes up quotes. Edit quotes to target African Americans with almost surgical precision. I could give you if you want to go to the actual fucking court docs, here's a link to that as well. We can read that if you want
give
to.
Me their direct quote on that thing that you said.
What?
All that the court seems to have found, according to your article, is it disproportionately affected African Americans.
Yes.
That's
the
not
goal-
what you said.
The goal of the state legislature
Destiny,
was
that's not
to
what you
target
said.
African
Steve, that's
Americans.
not what you said.
What
Why
do
are
you
you
mean?
saying different things than what?
What do you think? What do you
the thing
think
you
I
just
said?
sent me doesn't say what you said. It said that they found it disproportionately affected Africa. That's not the same as what you said, Steve. Why are
Okay,
you
here
lying?
you go. You can get this. This is the worst.
Well, no,
argument.
why are you sending me another link? Why can't you
This
explain
is
why
the
this
Peter, 'cause
link's
you wanna
not what
read
you
the court
said?
docs themselves, 'cause you're too
Why
dumb
can't?
to
Why
read
can't
them.
you? No,
So
you're
there you
too
go.
dumb to read the article. It doesn't say what you said.
Before
The article
enacting
doesn't
that
say what
law-
you said.
Before
The
enacting
article
that
doesn't
law,
say what you
The
said.
legislature requested data
The
on the use
article doesn't
by race
say
of
what
a number
you
of voting
said.
practices. Upon receipt of the race data, the General Assembly enacted legislation that restricted voting and registration in 5 different ways, all of which disproportionately affected African Americans. What more do you want, dude?
That's not what you said, Steve.
What do you think I said?
What do I know you said?
Yeah, what do you know I said?
I think everybody knows what you said.
Can you say it again?
Can you say it again?
I can't because I don't know what I said, dude. I need you to remind me, please.
Well, that explains why your memory's so shit. You don't remember fucking with 15-year-olds, I guess.
I thought that I said that there was a targeting of black people, and that's why the Supreme Court didn't hear this case, and that's why this was struck down as being unconstitutional. I thought that's kind I said, but apparently I don't remember. So can you refresh my mind?
That's not quite what you said. It's a good thing it's recorded.
Tell me what I said. Tell me what I said, dude.
I don't know. I trust your memory, Steve.
Oh, okay.
I
well,
trust
in that
your
case,
memory.
that's what I said. That's what the Supreme Court affirmed, and that's why this was struck down as unconstitutional. Yeah, we could go with that. I would. I'd be really nervous too if I had no fucking idea what I was talking about, and I just realized that this is actually like way more fucked up than I thought because you've probably only ever heard this on like fucking YouTube channels or some shit before.
No, I actually live there, you fucking retard. But it's okay.
Damn, you live there and you didn't even know about this? Oof. That's yikes. That's pretty sad.
No, I knew about
your local politics
the ruling. It's just that you like to argue dishonestly about it, just like you.
I'm not arguing dishonestly. I'm literally quoting at you why the Supreme Court.
You didn't quote it. That's the thing. I'm looking at the quote. That's not what the quote was. You goofy little shithead. Why are you lying?
Where the Supreme Court said they didn't want to hear it because blacks were targeted with surgical precision. What part of that quote doesn't support what I just said?
Oh, that's not what the article said that you said. Why don't you? What's the issue there, Steve?
I can't tell if you're trolling or not anymore. Are you actually like a real person, or is this like what you're doing?
He's not trolling. He's not trolling.
He's not trolling.
Tonka, I've been on his show for a long time. I've been his friend for a long time, and he's
okay. Andy, do you remember what I said earlier about the voting thing? So this is what the article says. You can tell me if you think this backs up my statement, and then we can look at the court doc as well if you want. The Supreme Court on Monday refused.
Do you remember what he said originally, Andy? Before he says anything else, do you remember his original statement?
Can you repeat that for me, just so I can have full context?
He doesn't want to repeat it. But he don't want to get back to him. But go ahead, read this. See if this sounds like what Destiny said.
So the article says, the Supreme Court on Monday refused to revive a restrictive North Carolina voting law that a federal appeals court had struck down as an unconstitutional effort to, and it quotes,
from the New York Times article.
No, it's quoting from the court doc. Do you think that they put quotation marks to quote themselves?
I'm telling Andy what you're reading from, you little man.
Okay.
Keep going.
So, North Carolina voting law that a federal appeals court had struck down as an unconstitutional effort to, and it quotes, target African Americans with almost surgical precision. If you click that link, it will show you the court docs, and within those court docs, you can see where the legislature, so quoting the court docs now, before enacting that law, the legislator requested data on the use by race of a number of voting practices. Upon receipt of the race data, the General Assembly enacted legislation that restricted voting and registration in 5 different ways, all of which disproportionately affected African Americans. We can go through each of these if you want, and you can make a decision on whether or not you thought this was to protect the integrity of the election or just to prevent black people from voting if you want to go through each of the ways. But
Stephen Blackman again pointing out brilliant stuff as he always does. The Supreme Court only sees 70-ish cases a year there, Steve. Because they didn't hear it doesn't mean they agree with it.
Okay. So you think the Supreme Court would have overturned this if they heard it, but when they saw it,
your laugh is as fake as your talking points. You little man.
No, it's just funny because you're this argument is hilarious. Like, well, the Supreme
Court.
Your
argumenting is hilarious, you little shit.
And they just don't hear enough cases, so they decided to just leave it. Like, no, that's not how that works. They didn't review it because they didn't think it was worth review because they agreed with the lower court's decision.
So that's not what you said before.
What do you think I said?
Little by little, everything that you said is bullshit. Every single thing you said is unraveling. Keep going.
The Supreme Court agreed with the lower court's decision. That lower court agreed that that some of the voting practices that the state legislation had targeted was done so to prevent a specific race of people, African Americans, from voting. What do you disagree with here?
You're saying that this was racist in intent. You are trying to paint it that way.
Yes, because it was.
No, just because people are disproportionately affected by something doesn't mean it is racist by intent. And you know that.
Why would the General Assembly...
Why would you make these bullshit arguments?
Okay, everybody, watch Tonka not answer this question, okay?
Everybody, watch Steve not answer anything that I've said so far.
Can you haven't asked
watch
me
him just cry.
A separate question I can't possibly answer. Like, what is the exact word you said? So, can you tell me...
You can't answer what you said a second ago? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't remember the exact... Because I don't keep a transcript of what I say in front of me.
Oh, everybody else does, apparently. That's why you're wrapped up with 15-year-olds right now.
Because I'm not interested in what you said like 15 seconds. What's the exact sentence you said? I'm interested in what you think and like what your actual thoughts are. Not like, what is the verbatim words that you spoke 5 minutes ago? Like, fuck, dude. Can you tell me why would the General Assembly request racial information about voting data?
Why would they, Destiny? You tell me. Why don't you tell me?
Because they wanted to restrict people of a certain race from voting.
So
That's
you
what the court
can't
decided.
look at any racial data or talk about race without all of a sudden it's racist, right?
Notice how he didn't answer the question. I'll ask one more time. Why would you request voter breakdown information by race?
I returned the question like you do with me.
So he's
Can
not
you
gonna answer it, Andy.
look
What do you wanna talk about,
look
Andy?
at the
This
stat?
is a waste of
No,
time.
can you look at a stat and you actually look at anything to do with race, have a conversation of anything to do with race without it being racist to the manlet? Is there anything we can do with race to where you're not going to scream and shit in your fucking diaper?
Why would you ask for a voter breakdown by race?
Who fucking cares, Destiny? Why do you cry when they do?
Because it was racist, and we found it to be racist in the
All
United
right.
States. Yeah.
Cool. Everything's racist. Gotcha.
Everything is now everything. The reframing. And since you think this one hyper-specific thing was racist, that the federal courts agreed was racist, that SCOTUS declined to hear because they thought they were right, you're telling me that now everything is racist. Wow, dude, that was a great reframing there. You're very intelligent, my dude.
We're gonna keep going in circles. Is there anything else you guys want to battle about? Or
Andy, so like here, like we could go through I would have to find specifically, but like all the ways, like basically what they did was they found the common types of voter IDs that black people use, expired, unexpired, expired or unexpired, or state issued or non-state issued.
And they can't go to DMVs. Black people aren't allowed there.
So they found these specific types
Are black
of
people
IDs.
allowed in DMVs, Steve? I keep
So
forgetting.
they found these specific
Are black
types of
people allowed in
IDs.
DMVs, Steve?
So they
Are
so
black
they,
people allowed in DMVs?
Do you think that a
Steve?
driver's license is the only ID you can
Are
get? Dude?
black
Did your
people
mom and dad
allowed
walk
at a
you to the
DMV, Steve? It's a
Yeah, but
simple
it's not a
question.
matter of
Yes
whether
or
or not
no?
you're
Yes or
allowed.
no?
It's
Are
not
black
a matter
people
of whether or
allowed
not
there?
you're allowed. When you live in
Okay,
mom and
cry
dad
some
your whole
more.
fucking
Cry
life,
some
dude,
more.
sometimes it's hard to go to the fucking DMV.
Cry
to
for
get
me,
a
Steve.
driver's
Cry
license.
for me.
I'm
Cry
not
for
crying.
me.
I don't have to. The courts agreed with me.
Yes or
You're
no?
the
Can
one that's
black
gotta
people
cry,
go
dude.
to a DMV? It's
You're
a
the
simple
one that's gotta
question.
cry, dude.
It's a
So,
simple
Andy,
question.
so,
Can
Andy, so
black people
basically-
go
Yeah,
to a
and that's the
DMV?
answer his question.
Simple question, brother. Simple question. I know you're short. I know you can't reach the shelf, but I think you can do enough reaching to answer this.
Yeah. Okay, so Andy, what's up? Can black people go to the DMV? Yeah, sure, but that's not the question. The question is, do
So
black
they
people
can go to a DMV. They are
Sure.
allowed to
So the
get these
question is-
IDs.
The question is, do black people have the same access and opportunity of access to a DMV as white people? The answer to that is no. But that might be too complicated for your little smooth brain to understand. I'm not sure.
I know. I'm just a colored guy who's in South Carolina who managed to make it. Destiny.
Well, I mean, you're
know.
already dumb because this happened in North Carolina, not South Carolina. Okay, so Andy, the basically what they did was they found these specific types of IDs that black people use, and then they made those types of IDs not allowed, while keeping other types of IDs allowed. Another thing that they did is I think they let you do pre. There's a word for the pre-voting. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but like you send into the early absentee ballot or whatever. You were allowed to do that like 13 days before the election. And what they found was that black people tended to do this a lot earlier than white people. So they made it so you could only do it 7 days before the election. How does something like this protect the integrity of your election, right?
May I ask you something?
Illegal
Yeah, go
fucking
for it.
people
Yeah,
voting.
I want to ask you something. How?
Oh, they also shut down a shit ton of DMVs in the black communities where people
That
would go
doesn't
together.
mean they're not allowed at the other ones, motherfucker.
You're
What the
so
fuck?
stupid. It's not about being
yeah,
You're
allowed,
so
you dumb
stupid,
motherfucker.
you goofy little
Holy
shit.
shit. It's not about being
May I ask a
allowed, you
question?
dumb motherfucker.
That's what it's
the fuck
about,
is
you
wrong?
dumb
No, it's
shit.
not.
Yes.
It's about opportunity of access. Holy shit, you're so fucking stupid. What did you say, Andy?
I was going to ask you, how do black people have less access to DMVs as opposed to any other race?
Your ability to procure certain types of IDs, including driver's license, is often tied. I know this is going to really upset your friend, but oftentimes it's tied to your socioeconomic status. Your ability to get out of the house, to schedule an hour of time to go and get an ID or whatever, whether or not a person could or couldn't, is oftentimes tied to their socioeconomic status. So, for instance, if I'm a very wealthy person, scheduling an hour or two out of my day to get the documents and to drive down to the DMV or whatever is not a big fucking deal. I can do it or whatever, right? If you're incredibly poor, if you're working a lot of jobs, if you have to, catch the bus to go to places. Well, sometimes it can be really hard to get, or it can be harder for you rather than another person to get that type of ID. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to say, because I've said this before. So you're saying
Black
they
people can't multitask, Andy.
Yeah, well, they can't make it to there because of their socio.
So it's not that black people can't. No, wait, real quick. I just want to clarify because he said something really dumb. Real quick. It's not that black people can't do something. It's that poor people tend to not be able to do something, and black people tend to be poor. Okay, go ahead.
Perfect. So that actually helps my point a little bit.
Okay.
not per capita, there are more poor white people in America than black people. So how is it a race thing if it affects poor people, not only black people? Per capita, there might be more black people who are poor. However, there are more poor white people, so there's a larger percentage of white people who have to face the same problem.
Because you're looking at a percentage of the group that's affected, not the absolute numbers. I know we kind of talked about this before, but like if you enact a law that impacts 100% of black people, but 10% of white people, but the absolute, or that, yeah,
100% of black people.
Yeah, 100% of black people, but like 20% of white people. But if the absolute numbers are the same, then you wouldn't say that that's a fair law because every black person is impacted, but only a quintile of white people are impacted.
So you're saying 100% of black people are poor?
Yeah.
No, I'm giving you an example. I'm saying that if you were to enact a law that impacts 100% of black people, but only 20% of white people, but even if that 20% of white people was more, you wouldn't say, oh, well, look, the law's not racist. It affects more white people than black people. You would say, well, no, only 1/5 of white people are being impacted. Every single black person is being impacted, right?
That's so racist.
Don't you think it's a little bit tinfoil hat-ish?
No, it's just how stats and numbers work. What do you mean?
No, I just mean like the idea that
don't you think it's racist?
Targeted towards black people.
Okay, so Andy, I love you, dude. Okay, Andy, I love you.
I love you too.
This is one of the things.
People hate that I love you. By the way,
I know.
People are DMing me like, "Why are you his friend?" I'm like, "Cause he's
Andy,
crazy."
This particular thing, nobody seriously contests this. This is like an open and closed case. What happened in North Carolina was the General Assembly said, "Hey, voting people, can you give us a breakdown of the information on how people vote by race?" And then once they had that information, they found specific voting places that were mainly used by black people. They shut those down. They found specific forms of ID that black people used. They disallowed those forms of ID. They found specific ways that black people would vote. For instance, sending in the absentee ballot like 12 or 13 days early instead of 7 days early, and they restricted the voting time. This is why the court docs themselves use the phrase, quote unquote, surgically targeted. The legislature basically went through the racial data, and in every way they could, they tried to restrict black people from voting in as many ways as possible. This is like an open and shut. Nobody disagrees with this interpretation. There's no wiggle room here. The assembly was trying to prevent black people from voting in whatever way possible. Unless you can give me, or Tonka, I know he can't, but if you can give me an argument for why would it make sense to shut down these voting places, why would it make sense to disallow some forms of voter ID, why would it make sense to restrict your early voting from 13 days to 7, or why do we need this type of voter ID at all when widespread voter fraud has never even been proven? Like, if anybody has an answer to any of those questions.
With the widespread voter fraud. Yeah, what if you just don't want voter fraud? How about that? What if you
we
just
don't have voter fraud?
There is voter fraud. There's been voter fraud. It's been
really?
like maybe not widespread, Chief, but
can you show me that anywhere? You did a
show
source
you some
earlier,
anywhere.
So why don't you tell me? Give me an article or something that talks about.
Okay,
like, voter
say
fraud being a
right
problem
now.
in the
Say
US.
right now.
Okay,
definitively, there has never been voter fraud. Say.
No, not definitively, but there's
no,
never
say
been voter
it definitively.
fraud.
If you're going to tell me that I can't.
No, I'm not going to say there's never been voter fraud.
Okay, so there's been voter fraud, so people would have a concern with maybe trying to stop it from happening. Yes.
The problem is you're talking about putting a road.
Sorry.
The problem is you're talking about putting a roadblock up in front of your most important constitutional right. If we're going to do this,
that's retarded. It's not a roadblock. It is a streamlined thing. It's where you have to take a different avenue, not a roadblock, and you fucking know that.
Okay, let's say that I go to vote, and they tell me you don't have an ID, and I have to go get an ID to vote. What would you call the process of having to get that ID? It's something in the blank.
It's called a process. It's called a process, Steve. That's what it's called.
So that process might be blanking you. What would be a word that we could use there? Roadblocking? Like if you're going to argue
nobody
that,
should have any voter ID then, Steve. Nobody should have any voter ID.
It hasn't been
voter IDs are roadblocks. That's what you're saying. That's your fucking argument.
By definition, they are, yes.
Okay, so voter IDs are roadblocks.
Now you can argue that the roadblock might be necessary.
So we don't. Okay, so the roadblock is necessary, and that is what I was arguing. They deemed it fit that it was necessary.
Now, for you to argue that we're going to put
I'm
a roadblock
not arguing
in
that.
front.
That's what they argued when they made those laws. That's what it was. They thought that it was necessary.
That argument, in which case you lost that argument, so we're done.
They didn't lose that argument.
They did because it was struck down as unconstitutional. What do you mean they didn't lose the argument?
Laws are not arguments, Steve. What are you doing? Why are you conflating? What are you doing?
You just said they
this
made
is why
the argument.
I fucking hate you. You're such a piece of shit.
Holy shit, you're like really fucking dumb.
You're like really fucking
I feel like
slimy.
I'm talking to are you like the black version of no bullshit? Are you guys like fucking separated at birth? Like what?
Hey, don't insult Tonka.
He's being really fucking stupid. Like,
no, you're
it's
being
like the
really
most-
fucking obtuse to run away from the shit that you do.
How am
You
I
have a
being
good memory
obtuse?
than a
I'm
bad
literally
memory.
quoting the court docs.
No,
at
you're
you, my
not.
dude.
You're quoting a
I
New York
am.
Times article. You're not looking at court documents. You know what you're doing.
I
and
can
you play
link it
these
to you a
games.
third time. I don't know if maybe you didn't see the other two links. There it is again, my dude. I know you called me dumb earlier. If you scroll up, look at how I linked it 3 times. These are the court
And
docs.
the wording isn't there.
What wording is not here?
The quote that you keep
Which quote?
using.
About the black people.
Here
Right?
is a quote from the court document itself. If you want, you can push Control and F on your keyboard at the same time after you've opened it up, and you can type in surgical. That's SURGICAL. Okay, you can type that into your little search bar, and
Actually,
whoop.
It looks like
Now, what's this?
that is an opinion.
In response to claims, an opinion of a court, my dude. In response to claims that intentional racial discrimination animated its actions, the state offered only meager justifications. Although the
About
new
that
provisions
intent, though.
target
About
African
that
Americans
intent,
with
though.
almost surgical precision.
About
they
that
caused
intent,
inept
though.
remedies for the problems, assertedly justifying them, and in fact impose.
That intent, though.
Yeah, the intent was ruled to be racist.
Actually, Tonka, this is pretty weird. This is
It's
pretty
not
fucked,
weird,
actually.
Andy. It's not.
No,
contested. Nobody
fucked or
contested.
something.
It's obvious. They wanted to keep black people from voting.
This is not. Yeah, actually, Tonka, this doesn't look good, man.
It doesn't have to look good. They wanted
Look,
to
look,
streamline
in
their
response
process,
to
and they are
claims-
totally able to do it. There's nothing.
Now, Andy,
Now, he can
Andy,
feel better. He
Andy,
can feel
Andy,
better
Andy,
about
I
saying
wanna
that it's
read this. I
racist
wanna
if
read
that's
this.
what he wants to do.
Andy, can you just ask Tonka, why would they restrict the voting practices in these ways? Why would they request voter
think
breakdown
that's actually-
by race? Ask him, why would they restrict
I think
voter breakdown by race?
I think the most fucked up line is, although the new provisions target African Americans with almost surgical precision, they constitute an inapt remedies for the problems, assertedly justifying them, and in fact impose cures for problems that did not exist. Wait, what?
Ah, like voter fraud. Oh, interesting.
That's not what they say, though.
Tonka, it is. I'm reading the court case right now.
No, it doesn't say voter fraud.
But that's a New York Times court case.
No, that's not what anybody
What do you
said.
think you're streamlining your voter process for? It's to prevent voter fraud, dude.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm throwing you a
serious?
bone. I'm throwing you a bone, dude. Watch. So Tonka, the idea that they are adding this new provision or whatever thing to stop the ID stuff was to fix something, right? But since it attacks African Americans with almost surgical precision and a problem that didn't exist, the provision that was being used was to prevent voter fraud.
And as Destiny has done on many occasions,
I hate
disagree
agreeing with Destiny.
I
You think
disagree
you
with
think
the
I feel
courts
good?
here.
You
Just
think I feel
no,
good?
just as
On
Destiny
what ground
does.
do you disagree with the courts, my good sir?
I do not find it to be a racist law. I
Why?
don't. Because closing places down and everybody still being allowed to go to the same goddamn places to get things.
Let's say you have to drive 30 minutes away to vote instead of 5 minutes away to vote. Do you
Am I
think
allowed
you'd
to
have
do
the
it?
same? Do you think you have the same
Am I
opportunity?
allowed to do
vote?
it?
It's not about being allowed to
Yes,
do it. It's
it
about
is.
having the opportunity. No, it's not, you dumb motherfucker. How
No.
can you say this?
No,
Andy,
that's-
do you think that it's just about whether or not you're allowed to do something versus whether or not you have the opportunity?
Sorry, my bad. 1 second, guys.
I can't. Yeah, okay. I guess like if your whole goal is like, are you physically capable of doing it? Then I guess there's like no breaking through to you. Thank God, like the courts don't look at anything like this. Nobody looks at anything like this because it's the dumbest, most one-dimensional way to view a problem ever.
Yeah, like I don't know. Everything with you is it's so nuanced, Destiny.
Well,
I'm
I know
glad you graced
real
it
life
with us.
is really
Graced
nuanced.
us
I know
with
that we like to just say like, oh, binary, A, B, this is how, are you allowed to do something? I know that that would be like the world you want to live in, but unfortunately,
You
reality
don't know
is a
what
little
world
bit
I
more
want to live in,
complicated.
Steve. Save it.
Reality is a little bit more complicated, my
Save
dude.
it, save it. No. Yes, reality is so complicated. You end up with 15-year-old girls who want to meet you,
It's
right?
a little bit more complicated. I know you love to run back to
It's
that.
that it's that comfortable, right? No, dude, I think you're a piece of shit.
It's okay, man. I know you do. It's great. I know why though.
Why?
I'm
Why do I
because you're
think
fucking
you're a piece of shit?
retarded. You're legitimately retarded.
No, I hate you,
no
dude.
bullshit.
I hate
I
you
know
because you're a slimy
because
little shit, and the shit
hate
that you
me
pull on
because-
people, and that you're probably a pedophile, from what everybody's saying.
Okay. The problem is that you're a demagogue. You have your narrative.
I'm a
that you-
demagogue because I
anytime
don't
you
like
do
you.
something-
Because
No,
I don't
because
like
you have
you.
like your little worldview and anything that goes
My little
against it is
worldview.
evil. It's got to
My little worldview from the little man.
No. Yeah, it's funny, dude.
Dude, you're
It's all
getting
good.
pictures from 15-year-old girls, sharing them to your fucking buddies. You're not shocking
Share a
anybody.
picture of a 15-year-old any fucking dude.
That's not what it looked like.
And I
Them
deleted
chat
that
logs
shit.
don't look like
All
they're
right, I'm
lying.
gonna get into my email right now. I'm gonna email you a picture of a 15-year-old.
I
Are you
don't
ready to
want
be
an
an evil
email.
person? Are you
from
ready to be an
I
evil
don't
person?
want to have anything
Wait, hang
to
on,
do
hang on,
with
hang
you,
on,
Steve.
Yeah, what's up?
Everyone. Okay, I want to ask because people in the chat are going, "Oh, Andy, shut up! You're wrong about this." Blah blah blah. Okay, everyone. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this link and I'm gonna fucking spam it in the chat. All right. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. I want everyone to be fucking at least seeing what we're talking about. So I'm spamming this shit. All right.
Again, it's a ruling,
There it is.
but,
Hang on.
Justice Steve has disagreed with many rulings before. I disagree
What
with this
rulings
one.
have I disagreed with?
Many of them.
Name
All right,
one.
everyone-
Name one.
Hey, wait. Please, hang
You
on.
can't let him get away with it, Andrew.
Everyone, just click that. All right. Just click that link, everyone, and then hit Control F and type in surgical, surgical. It will bring you down about 1/8 of the page. Now read from the in response onward, and then you guys make your decision. Okay? I'd appreciate here. I'm gonna spam it one more time because the chat's fucking flying like fucking the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay? I don't want you to take Destiny's word or Tonka's word. You read that shit and make up your own fucking mind. How about that? Dead fucking link. What are you talking about? Not found.
I think it's getting cut in half by YouTube, like it always does.
Okay. You know what? Fuck. Where do I put this? Shit. How do we send this shit out, dude?
If you want, you can use like Bitly or something to make a shortened link, or Google I think might allow you to make a shortened link, and you might be able to copy paste that.
All right, I'm gonna do that right now. Everyone's like yelling at me. How about you guys read the fucking thing? All right. Tonka gave his point of view. I gave my point of view. Now I want you all to make your own fucking decision because I'm sick of this fucking people in the audience taking the side of who they like better, what YouTuber they like better. Guys, stop fucking chat for a second. There it is. Click it. Everyone click it. And make your own fucking mind up. How about you guys be there? It is. Set the goddamn. It's right there, motherfuckers. Okay. I'm not gonna tweet it because everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Okay, so there it is, guys. Okay, it works. Cool. There you go. Now, all ya, stop taking over the show. Go fuck your mother. Talking. We're just talking. I'm just asking you guys to make your own fucking decision. Okay. Good faggots. I'm sick of these fucking cocksuckers.
I'm gonna read a sign. Warski, keep your promise. Jim, save us from failure. He is the next Hitler reborn. Low quality post for $2. I'm gonna stop a hole in Andy and walk it dry. Fuckwad for 10. Destiny grooms children because he wants to date people his height or shorter. Something stupid for $2. Happy 1K viewers. Hashtag kick midgets. Gunfox.
Sorry for everyone. When you're on that page, hit Control F and spell out surgical in your find. It's surgical, and it will bring you down to the page and start reading on the start of that page. Okay? Yeah. Thank you.
Gunfox61 for $2. Over 1,000 viewers. I noticed. Steve touches kids, but Andy still stutters. Johnny Joestar, type 1 if you think Destiny's a pedo. I don't know if that narrative is going to die for a while. Jesus Christ.
It's not an article, guys. That's a fucking court document, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, this one's a court document. He started with an article.
Because he keeps saying it's an article because he's one of those people that
No, because he's one of those people who linked the fucking article first.
Well,
That's
because
what
the
he
article
did.
summarizes the court case. The court case was
yeah,
immediately clickable in the very first paragraph. But I know that
It's
seeing
very-
like a New
it's-
York Times
yeah,
link
it's
is really
very-
scary for you. I'm sure, but it's not like
Yeah,
Breitbart
it's
or the Daily
horrifying. It's
Caller.
horrifying.
Yeah,
I
you
care.
get like super triggered, like oh god, liberal.
Oh yeah, I'm totally politically affiliated like that. You fucking hobbit.
I'm in South Carolina.
Will
I
you
know all
shut
about
your
this
fucking
voter
dick
law.
liquor so I can get some
wait,
shit
it was
read,
the
little
wrong
man?
state.
Hey,
Let the
Bilbo, shut the fuck up. I got to get some shit read here, Bilbo. Shut up.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Put on the ring. Go invisible for a minute.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay. Something stupid says, happy 1K viewers. I'd already got that one. Johnny Joe Star, type 1 if you think Destiny's a pedo. Ivy Sparks, JF, picked up a 19-year-old. Destiny picks up a 15-year-old. Fuck this cocksucker. Worst Edomite ever for $5. The Destiny Sidestep Shuffle. It's the new dance Steve does in every stream, while he is moral fagging and jacking off to 15-year-olds in bathing suits. Ragnarok. My problem is, where is she now? Is she still locked up by her family? Wouldn't a life with someone that loves you for yourself be the best option for her? That's a good point. Societal pillage for $5. Destiny, this pedo shit is just a bunch of nonsense from my chat. Also Destiny, JF wants to impregnate women like some degenerate. Yeah, a little bit of a hypocritical little manlet, didn't he? Ethan Hurst.
Any 19-year-old retards out there want to come move to my house so I can fuck you and put a baby in you in 2 weeks, please? Go ahead and hit me up at my email. Thanks.
Any 15-year-olds with swimsuits, shoot them over to him. Yeah, any 15-year-olds with swimsuits, shoot those right on over to Steve. He loves them. He loves them.
By the way, I disagree with the court case because there's a giant conspiracy.
Will you shut your
against everybody
goddamn
that's my
cocksucker
friend.
so I can finish these fucking signs? Ethan Hurst for $5. I agree with Andy. People have no idea how to think for themselves, so they just go with whomever they like better. Down forward punch for $5. One sentence from an 83-page court document. Andy, you have to ensure that you have the full context. Yeah, that's just one of the opinions.
No, for sure. And look,
Andy, it's not debated, my dude.
I would have.
Yeah, it's not debatable. It's totally not debatable. That's why people debate it. God, you're
I'll take a friendly $100 on this right now.
Guys, I have to say one thing. I'm sick of fucking people telling me to just say that Destiny is wrong for the sake of them hating him. All right? Like, I
won't
to
say he's
research
wrong
and
because
look into
I
all
hate
this stuff. And look, Tonka, are you upset with me that I saw that and went, maybe he's onto something? Are you mad at me for that?
No. I do not hate people who disagree with me. I hate Destiny because he's a slimy piece of shit.
And also, I hate when people hate Destiny, and then I go, oh, he makes a point with that. And then people are like, oh my God, Andy agreed with Destiny. Oh, God forbid someone you hate might be right one time. Like, seriously, guys. People fucking hate me, and then I might be right, and they're like, why would you agree with Andy when I'm obviously making a point? Like, come on, guys. Fucking let's all fucking be honest here with each other. Come on. I don't know. I'm just fucking.
I'll be honest. Again, I'll say that the Supreme Court can disagree with me. I disagree with him. I don't care.
But you have no basis on which to disagree.
I just have fucking stated it, you impotent little midget.
Really? You want to state it again, buddy?
Holy shit. English your first language, Steve.
Yeah.
You could have
That's
fooled
why I know
me.
the difference between South and North.
You could have fooled me, motherfucker. You said South in your stream with Metokur. We will go with Rachel for $5. I have a law. I agree. It is insulting to black people to say that they are not capable of getting ID. The ruling is bigotry of low expectation. Oh, bigotry of low expectation is Bilbo Baggins' fucking trade.
What? I have low expectations of people that are in poor socioeconomic.
I'm glad that you recognize that you're Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah, everybody does. That's just a fact of life.
Hey, Tonka. Aside from this subject, what else? Because you've hated Destiny for a while, right? Why don't you like Destiny? Besides,
just a terribly dishonest man, just a slimy little shit who paints people.
Ask him how I'm dishonest, Andy.
You
Ask him
paint
to give an
people.
example.
No, you paint people into corners where you know that they don't know what they're talking about. Great example, JonTron. You paint the fucker into a corner. You know he wasn't equipped for that talk, and you know what you.
Then why did he agree to come on? All I did was ask him questions, my dude.
You know what you did. You fucking
Really?
got on
Name
Twitter.
one time-
You got
name
on
one
Twitter.
time where I
You thought he
painted-
was going to come in and
Hey.
just have a discussion, and that's what it looked like on Twitter.
Sure.
Everybody can go and look at the tweets,
one
and then
time
you got
in
him
that
on there.
conversation. Go ahead, dude. Name one time in that conversation where I was unfair to John.
Can you shut the
Name a single
fuck up
time.
and let people finish what they're saying, you little
Go
fuck?
ahead. Name one time, dude.
I'm not interested. I was still talking. Men
Because
were
you don't have
talking.
the time.
No,
Go
men
ahead.
were talking.
Keep making your random bullshit.
That's why I hate Destiny. Andy.
Yep.
That's why. I
So
hate
this
Destiny.
is Andy. This is my problem with people
He's
in
a
the
fake
corporate
little
skeptic.
piece of
I don't
shit.
know if he is a
He
skeptic.
does.
If I was,
Yeah, sure.
he
But
is
this
a
is like
fake
this is
little
like
shit.
this is like usually par for the course. It's typically you'll make broad, unspecific assertions, and then you just kind of hope that everybody piles on. Notice how whenever
That's not a
and
broad
Andy-
assertion. I would have finished saying
Andy,
something, but
Andy,
you can't
Andy,
shut the
notice
fuck
how,
up for 2 seconds, just like you're
Andy,
doing
notice
right now.
how
Have a cry about it, Destiny. Have a fucking
Okay, I'm sorry.
cry
Were you
about
going to
it.
name a specific time where I was unfair to John Trump?
Well, okay, can somebody get finished fucking talking without you fucking having a goddamn hissy fit? Can we
Yeah,
do
go
that?
ahead, go for
Are
it,
you going to
dude.
pitch a bitch in the middle of another sentence? Can you do it? Can you make it through letting someone else
Are you
get
actually
something?
going to talk, or are you just going to sit here and?
Oh, I will do whatever I want. I'm on my channel, you little fuck. Where you want to kick rocks, you can get the fuck out. I don't care.
Are you going to talk?
Are you done? That's my question.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to talk for like 2 minutes.
You're
now.
still
Go ahead.
fucking flapping your gums. What are you doing? Okay. You paint people into fucking corners. You fuck with people. You know that JonTron wasn't ready to have that conversation. You know JonTron's a guy. He's just some fucking dude who fucks around bullshitting about video games. You know what the fuck you were doing. You had like these big fucking talks with him about shit you know he didn't know anything about. And you fucking wanna sit there like some fucking proud motherfucker that you did that shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a little piece of shit. That's the kind of victories that you get in life because you're a failed StarCraft player. You're a failed fucking loser. That's what you are. This is what you do. You pontificate. You pontificate to 14-year-olds about philosophy like you fucking matter. You're a scumbag.
All right.
Absolute fucking scumbag.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're done now. Can you go ahead and name?
Then you're assuming wrong. You're assuming wrong, you little piece of shit. I'll tell you when I'm fucking done.
Andy,
you
can you
fuck.
message me when he's fucking done with his little?
Wait, I'm about it for a second. There are times, and I agree with Tonka on this, that you have piled on 2 or 3 questions in a row.
JF's a pedophile, but I don't talk about that. By the way, I'm a pedophile. You're
Did
shitty.
I ever say JF was a pedophile? Never made that claim a single time in my life.
He's fucking with young girls who are they can't. You're shitty.
I didn't say pedophile.
You're shitty.
Never said pedophile.
You're shitty.
So, Andy,
you play word games, you little piece of shit.
Fuck, is this guy done? Holy
fucking
shit.
leave, you faggot. You don't have to be here.
So, firstly, there's like a million things that are unfunny. Okay, well, actually, let's just go back to the very beginning. Can you name a time where I was ever unfair to JonTron? Can you name a specific example from that conversation?
The entire conversation.
So,
name
Andy,
one
this is
thing
my
you
problem.
did that wasn't
But
fair.
I didn't get to finish earlier.
Name one thing you did that wasn't fair.
His fucking mind. Holy
I'm
shit.
not triggered because I don't like you.
Every time I run into these people, they can never give me an example. This is my whole conversation.
Easy. All right, fine. We'll go with an easy example. The
go for
having the economic fucking conversation with JonTron.
What question did I ask that was unfair?
Holy shit. The fact that you're having an economical conversation with JonTron.
Okay, so I don't
Why don't you get fucking Shoe Nice in there next week, you fucking schmuck?
Because she dodges me. She'll never talk to me because she knows she can't have
That's
it.
a he, you fucking retard.
Wait, did you say shoe on head?
No, Shoe Nice. You know that fucking alcoholic.
Oh, I don't know who Shoe Nice is. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I said shoe on head. My bad.
The retard.
So Andy, this is like my huge problem with these people, right? Is notice how every time I push, they will never cite a specific.
I just cited something, you piece of shit.
Talk about economical. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I said having an economical discussion with JonTron. Open your fucking ears, you retard.
Okay, when did we talk about economics? I don't even really remember talking.
A second
about
ago,
economics.
you just said that you did, and that.
Yeah, I don't think I did. I don't remember talking about economics with JonTron. When did I talk about economics with JonTron?
This is why people hate you. Don't ask why people hate you.
Wait, I'm curious. What questions did I ask? What did I say that was unfair about economics with JonTron?
Okay, I'm triggered now. I want to kill
Andy,
myself.
can I tell you exactly? Andy, wait, really.
This guy's such a fucking
Andy,
scumbag.
Andy, can I tell you exactly?
Why is the child? Why am I being a faggot?
Andy, don't wait. Listen, Andy, I can tell you exactly what's going on right now. Okay, this guy probably didn't even watch the video. He watched the 4 Sargon clips.
No. I've watched plenty of your videos. I've watched plenty of your videos.
I asked JonTron. I said, "Well, what's wrong with communism, JonTron?" So he probably thinks we had a huge conversation on economics, even though that was a one-time throwaway comment.
Not what I watched.
Can you tell me what did we and JonTron talk about for economics?
Oh, you talked about plenty of shit. Do you want to talk about Martin Shkreli for a second?
Stop talking about.
Do you want to talk about anything? Oh well. What were you doing?
What were you
doing? You're invited. What were you inviting JonTron to talk about? Tell me what you invited.
I invited JonTron to speak because I'd heard him on a couple live streams prior speaking to people like Sargon about stuff that sounded kind of white nationalist.
You didn't like that he was talking to people you don't like, do you? So you wanted to bring him in and paint him as a racist because
I didn't try to paint anybody as. How did I paint him as a racist? Can you give me an example?
Ask him a bunch of questions to shit you know he doesn't know.
So asking somebody questions now paints them as a racist?
If they don't know the fucking answer, you put them on the fucking spot and their dumb ass can't know. They can't figure out what you know what you're doing.
So you're saying that JonTron is so stupid that if he's asked
yes, I'm saying JonTron is stupid. I don't think JonTron is a very smart guy. Yes, I'm saying that.
Okay, but going back to your voter thing, he had the opportunity not to sound racist. Why didn't he just not sound racist?
Well, because JonTron took your invite. He didn't know what you were wanting to talk about. He said that many times.
Why didn't he just choose not to sound racist? Why didn't he just choose to say things that weren't racist?
As I said before, JonTron is not a very smart man.
Okay, so JonTron is so stupid that you think that it precludes his ability to not sound racist when asked simple questions.
Yeah, he'll say things that you can paint to be racist, absolutely.
So can you give me an example of a question that I asked that forced him to give a racist response? Any question at all. Even just one single question.
I'm not JonTron, so I wouldn't have been backed into that corner.
So you can't think of a single question.
Oh, fuck.
You have such a strong opinion about me painting JonTron into a corner, but you can't think of a single unfair question that I asked him.
It's not just JonTron being painted into a corner. It's your entire...
Okay, give me an example with anybody then, Tonka. A single example from any of the multitude of conversations I've had. Give me one.
One example of what? You painting people into a corner or trying to paint them into a corner?
Yeah.
The best one was as I said a minute ago, trying to talk economics with fucking Jontron.
You can't name a single question, so you have to abandon that platform. I'm sorry.
I have to abandon that platform because I can't cite the exact thing you said in a stream forever ago when you can't say exactly what you said 15 seconds ago in this stream.
I'm not asking for an example. I
Rules
just
for
want to know what the
ye, but
question
not
I
for
asked
me.
was.
That is how Destiny
You have
plays.
such a strong opinion about this and not remember fuck all about it.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Are you mentally retarded? Are you okay? Are you getting dick pics from JF now?
I don't know. I might be getting dick pics from grown men, but I'm not getting 15-year-old girls to send me shit.
You're not getting 15-year-old girl dick pics? No.
That seems to be your kind of shit, brother. That seems to be what you're into, according to these chat logs here.
Do you have a single example across any of the hundreds of conversations I've had by now? Do you have a single example of me painting
Pointed to quite a few of them, but my favorite
Really? But you
example to
can't name
point
a
with to
single
you is that,
example.
and I have named an example. You can keep pretending I didn't if you like.
Really?
But
What
you've been
example did
blown
you
the
name?
fuck out quite a
What
few
example
times.
did you name? The economic one?
What?
But you can't name any questions. I didn't even talk about economics with Jontron. Not really.
You did though. Oh, not really. Now, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, can you refresh
sure?
my memory, Tonka?
Are you sure? Because I'm gonna cut it out. I'm gonna post it up after this. So are you sure that's the hill you want to die on? This,
so you don't remember? I mean, like
you don't remember what you said 10 minutes ago in this very stream, eh?
No, I remember. I pretty much remember.
Like
what I
you
said.
don't
The problem is,
remember
like,
what you
you're
said 5
twisting
minutes
it
ago
in
in this
so many
very
ways
stream,
because you're
right?
so uncomfortable with how fucking stupid you are. They're like,
Everyone's uncomfortable with
hop in
being
for a
stupid.
second?
Gotcha.
So basically, all the criticisms I hear of you, Destiny, is first of all, like Tonka's point, you bring in
Scumfuck
someone
15-year-old girls passing around the pictures, shit like that.
Well, let me just finish the sentence. Dude. Like you bring in John Tron talking about economics or whatever, people who are unskilled while you have all your tabs open with all the information ready.
I don't have tabs open with it. This
or
is
whatever. You know what I mean? Like you've been, researching this stuff and you bring someone in.
Listen, I wanted to talk to Jontron because he was literally retweeting, a state representative in Iowa who was like supporting ethno states. So I just wanted to talk to Jontron. I wasn't throwing facts and figures at him. I wasn't throwing tons of sources or whatever. I was just having a conversation.
Hang on. But also the way you talk to people sometimes is you throw a question really quick and like over and over, and then you sort of pile on questions.
Much like the Guardian.
I don't do this.
Oh, yes, you fucking do it. Yes, you fucking
claim
do.
that I do this, Andy. People claim I do this shit all the time.
Because you do.
At the beginning of every debate, I'll always tell people, if I say, and you can go and watch a lot of my videos, I do this, I'll say, if I say anything that you disagree with, stop me immediately. We can talk about it. Because I like to go point by point, firstly. Secondly, I mean, I talk kind of quick, I understand that. But people will use this and say, like, oh, well, Destiny just piles on point after point and never gives them blah, blah, blah. But they never give a single example, Andy. Never.
Okay, $5 from The Guardian. How about the statement of violent crimes when Destiny attacked Jontron on the statistics of crime by races? He painted Jontron as a racist then for reading stats.
Because Jontron was quoting something and the implication
Stats. He was quoting stats.
He was quoting a picture.
He was
not
quoting
stats.
but the
He was
stats
quoting
were
a
accurate.
picture.
The stats were
By
accurate.
the way, that picture was later turned out to be not true because the Bureau of Justice Statistics doesn't even keep the stats that picture claimed it was keeping. But I wouldn't have expected you to do your homework there. That's okay, buddy. So the reason why I asked
didn't do it on
Jontron-
that one. If the
reason
stats
why- I know
were
you
or were
didn't.
not
You probably
accurate.
don't do it.
Hold on, though. So since the stats are inaccurate and he was doing nothing but quoting stats, he's looking at a picture and quoting a picture. Are you racist for reading a picture now, Destiny?
So Jontron was saying that the
Are
reason
you
why-
racist for reading a picture now, Destiny?
No, not the picture, dude.
Okay.
It's not a singular
Got you.
thing.
Go
Life
ahead.
is a little bit more complicated than that. The reason
Obviously.
the reason why it seemed kind of racist is because prior to quoting that picture, he had said that blacks in Africa commit crimes for the same reason that blacks in America do. Sounds kind of racist to me, buddy. And then to go on further and say, well, I've got a picture that says that rich black people commit just as much crime as poor white people. Like, that's a pretty insane fucking claim. And then when your source is literally a fucking picture posted on poll, yeah, it kind of sort of makes me wonder.
Okay, so again, does the picture make you racist? Reading pictures, you're racist for
Is
reading.
he really this stupid, Andy?
Are
Like, is
you
this
really
question?
this stupid?
Does reading a picture make you racist? No,
Okay,
that's
if the answer is no, and he doesn't understand the reasoning of what he's talking about, is it fair to paint him as a racist?
not painting him as a racist because of the picture.
You just said that you
I
did it
didn't
because
say
of the
that.
conclusions he reached because of
Yeah.
the picture and what he was
No.
pulling out of his ass.
Not because of the picture, for a lot of reasons. Do you want to go? We could go over the whole conversation. It's not just these one or two things.
Then
It
stop
really
saying
bothers
it's
you.
because of that. Stop saying it. You're the one who says it's because of that.
Because those are all part of the reason. He came on defending the idea of a white majority state, Okay, he was defending the white majority.
Oh yikes! Real quick, I just got word that stat's not actually wrong that were on that picture. The stats don't appear to be wrong. Are you sure those stats were wrong? They look to be.
Yep.
They're looking
I
like
talked
they're
to
not
the guy
wrong.
that made the picture. You're saying it's looking like they're not wrong because a random retard in your chat messaged you and said they were right?
No,
I got
I'm getting a
people,
bunch
we
of
actually,
messages from
we
people in my
emailed.
DMs who are saying.
Okay,
that.
sure. Well, then here, ask them for this. Can you go ahead and ask them to email you a link to the Bureau of Justice Statistics? Where
Why
they
don't
keep...
you? Why don't
Because
you
I already
guys?
looked at. How can I tell you something that doesn't exist?
So you're going to say this doesn't exist? There's
Correct.
no way that
The
can
Bureau
happen.
of Justice
so
Statistics
if
does
I
not
get
document-
that, you accept you're full of shit.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
Sure.
Kosher. Move on.
Yeah.
Go to the
The
next.
Bureau
Keep going.
now, not like, well, I've got a link of this here and a link of this here, and if I combine them and because that's how that picture was made. The guy linked like
people
6
gathering stats is how it was made. Is that what
at
you're
the
saying?
oh my god, you're such a fucking idiot! Holy shit!
No,
this is
you're
like-
the one
this is an
who's
amazing
trying. You're the
conversation.
one who's trying to paint
So,
things around like
there
this.
is a picture that was linked that said that it gave crime by breakdown by like race or something in income. And the Bureau of Justice Statistics, by their own admission, because people emailed them, do not keep these stats. The picture at the bottom of this picture, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, and you're probably looking at it, so you tell me, at the bottom it says this was sourced by the Bureau of Justice Statistics. They do not keep this data. So that source is a lie. When I talked to the guy, because I didn't talk to him, I had a friend that spoke to the guy and I saw the conversation. He said that what he did was he went to a bunch of different sites and he made a few educated guesses and he threw together a chart that he posted on Poll. He wasn't sure if it was completely right, but he didn't expect it to become so popular. That's what the guy said, who actually created the image. So moving on from your one little fucking picture, I guess, that proves black people are all criminals, moving on from that, the reason why I thought JonTron was being a little bit racist is because he made comments about integrating into a gene pool. He'd given me a picture about maintaining a white majority in the United States. He was retweeting an Iowa state senator who was in favor of an ethno state. He was talking about how blacks in Africa commit crimes for the same reasons that blacks in America do. He was trying to say that black people, even rich black people, are just inclined towards committing crime, even compared to poor white people. All of these things taken together.
You didn't press him on any of those things at all. You didn't lead him down that path in any way, did you?
I asked him questions. Am I not allowed to ask people questions?
Nobody said you weren't there, Steve. Quick question. Why did only 1% of black people vote in 2012?
I'm not sure. I don't even know if that's a true stat. Is that true?
May I just read someone that's criticizing what I was saying about Destiny? You were the ranting Roman. You are defending Destiny because
Hold on, wait, real quick. Blacks outvoted whites in 2012, first time on record. Where are you getting this stat from, Tonka, or did you just pull this out of your ass too?
No, this was a question someone asked you. It was in the chat.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Sorry, go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, so it says you are defending a Destiny because you like him and are trying to be neutral, so fair enough. But you are wrong on the ruling. The court can't cite voter fraud because it can't detect voter fraud. That's an awesome point.
How is that? Wait, what? Well, there's a crime that exists, but we have no way of finding out if the crime exists, so we're going to go ahead and block people from voting? How is that a good argument?
It's an interesting argument. We've got something that's been sent to us. I want to
Your
sit
chat,
this over
your
here
chat
in
right now is literally spamming N-words shouldn't vote. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. On Destiny,
you should click that link over there.
Hang on. Tonka usually gets about 500 to 600 viewers now. This is 1,500. There are some people like this.
Yes,
this
it's
is
totally
explosive.
my chat. I can be held accountable
exactly.
for 1,000 people. There's Destiny. Make that argument. You're good at those. Real quick, click that link over there in the side chat. Have a blast with it. I'm gonna play the 33 seconds here. Be right back.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Didn't that allegedly happen?
Didn't what?
That you trying, so there was like a chat
Oh shit!
log,
No, I did it. Yeah,
allegedly, okay, of you.
I did. It wasn't a
saying
nude,
was
but yeah, I
hard
guess I did show the picture in the
to
chat.
not jerk your.
Okay, so Steve, you showed the picture of a 15-year-old girl in your chat. You lying piece of shit. Can we have a word now?
Chat, listen, dude. I admit it. Yeah, I totally admit it. I did.
You admit it now after you've lied all fucking day.
Dude, these chat logs are literally
scumbag.
Hang on, wait.
I don't care when the fuck you
for
did
real,
it, you
for real,
piece of
Tonka,
shit. I will
Tonka.
snatch your manlet ass up and fuck your face.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
No, fuck you, you little hobbit. I'll fuck your fucking face.
Yeah,
Fuck,
you sound
guy.
real fucking mad right now, dude.
Tonka,
You sound
do me a
real
favor.
mad. I'm glad you keep
You're
retreating
as
back to these
fucking,
chat logs.
you're as fucking
20
gross. You're as fucking gross as
You don't
I
even
always
know
knew
what
you were.
fucking state
You're
you
as
live in, my
fucking
dog.
gross as I always knew you were.
Hang on, Tonka, do me one favor, just aside from your debates right now. Will you unmoderate King Carl? Like, for real, I've been watching him in the chat the whole time. It's just unmoderate him, because he's fucking literally ruining your entire chat right now,
I
nonstop.
don't know. Maybe he likes it, dude. He sounds like he's got something against black people.
No.
Oh yeah, okay, sure, yeah. I have
like it
different
really
reasons.
doesn't
because
like King
Carl
I've got
from
something
fucking-
against black
Sounds like
people.
he really
Go with
doesn't
that.
like black people, my
Go
dude.
with that.
That's all
Go with that. Go
All
with
right,
that.
dude. That's
I
all
don't
good.
like black
A
people.
lot of self-hating people out there. It's all good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You sounded like you were a big Milo fan. Too, so,
Destiny,
yeah.
the court, okay, the ranting Roman, the court can't cite it because then it needs fucking clear evidence.
And there is none.
If you
They
think
have
it's
no
racist,
evidence of voter fraud. That's my whole point, Andy. There is no
Yeah,
evidence.
yeah,
of
yeah.
voter fraud.
Almost done. If you think it's racist because it affects black voters, maybe it affects illegals.
Maybe that's what they were aiming for. It's almost like that's exactly what they said it was for.
Where's the evidence of that?
Holy shit, where's the evidence of the other end?
Mhm.
Where was it?
Where's the evidence of the other end of them requesting voter breakdown by race and specifically targeting places that black people use?
Because illegal immigrants.
Do you know that illegal immigrants voted in the same places as black people? Nope. You're pulling it out your ass.
Do
Mike.
you?
Try again.
Do you?
Well, it's there. It's on. The onus is on them to make the case, my dude, and they didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's how the legal shit works, my dude. I'm sorry. I know that really bothers you, but
Just the dishonesty, Destiny. So about that lying about sharing a 15-year-old girl's picture in your chat. About that.
yeah, what about it, dude?
Why you do that? Why you lie about that? Why you sharing little girls'
I
pictures in your
forgot.
chat?
It's a fucking chat log from 2012, dude. My bad. I forgot about it.
From 2012, you don't remember sharing little girls' pictures in your chat.
Little girl? She's a fucking teenager or whatever. I probably
Oh,
shouldn't
so
do
now
it, but
she's
it's not
now we got to up it up a little bit, right?
I'm not
Because we
upping
don't
it
want
up.
it to look
It's not
bad.
a nude fucking picture. The fuck is wrong with you? Why
What
are you
is
clinging
wrong
this
with you?
so
Why are
hard?
you lying about it?
Because I forgot about it.
You
dude.
forgot
The
about
logs
it.
are
You
all
lied
public.
about it all
It's
day.
not like I'm hiding the fucking chat logs. I told you at the start of the conversation that there's a paste bin. I even invited you to go and look through the paste bin.
It's
You don't
not
even-
in the paste bin where you posted it in the thing. It's actually
It
in
is
the
in the
video
paste
over
bin.
here.
Where do you think all of
that's
these
where it's all
logs-
that's where it's found over here is
Where
in
do
the
you
video.
think dude, the archive link that you're clicking is a link of the paste bin.
I got that.
Everything is out there. You can go read the whole thing if you want. I don't remember exactly what I fucking said in 20.
So why don't you just say why you shared the 15-year-old girl's picture with your chat there? Like,
Probably because that's what we were talking about.
oh, okay. So it's
I have a
okay. You're
question.
talking about it, so you just share little girls' pictures. You're cool. You're a very cool guy.
Sure, it wasn't a nude picture. Yeah,
this
is
is why
that illegal?
this is why people want to snatch your little ass up. That
Snap-
reason.
why? Because they're mad as fuck? Because they're fucking retarded like you? Because you sit here and
Yeah,
like,
I'm retarded
talk a whole
because
bunch
I
of
don't
fucking
fuck
shit
with
and
little
you can't
girls.
name a
I'm
single fucking
retarded because
example
I
of
don't
any
fuck
of
with
the
little
things-
girls.
of
Am I
any of the
retarded
fucking
because I don't
things
fuck
you're
with little
talking about,
girls?
dude?
Am I
don't fuck with
retarded
little
because I don't
girls
fuck
either.
with little
That's
girls?
why we're talking. That's why you're so
That's not
mad
what.
at
No,
me
that's
right
not
now.
what the fuck
That's why
those
you're
chat
so
logs
mad
look
right now,
like.
oh,
Not
did
what
you
the
post a
fuck those
picture
chat logs
of a
look like.
clothed 15-year-old
That's
girl
not
with
what
your
the
friends,
fuck
like, blah,
those
blah,
chat
blah?
logs look like, motherfucker.
I didn't fuck any 15-year-olds. Never got nudes from any.
Looks like you tried to. Looks like you sure as fuck tried to.
If there's a chick
You
that's
was
sending
gonna
me
meet
fucking
her.
pictures, if there's an underage
You
chick
was
sending me
gonna
fucking
meet
pictures,
her.
then why didn't I do it? Why didn't I do it?
I have a question for you, Destiny.
Well, no, I'm curious. Why didn't I do it, Tonka? If I'm so inclined to fuck 15-year-olds, why didn't I do it, buddy?
Maybe you got popped. Maybe somebody fucking got onto it. Maybe some of
Really?
your
And
people you
nobody,
didn't want to
and
know.
none of this got out, my dude. None
It
of
looks
got
like
out.
it did
You think
get
I
out,
killed-
brainchild.
Did I kill- What got
Looks
out?
like
why
it
why
did
are you
get
throwing
out.
me a log of me saying, yo, 15-year-olds can be hot sometimes? Why are you throwing me a log of this? If I'm fucking 15-year-olds, you don't think you'd have something a little bit more scandalous to throw at me?
What, will you tape it? You tape it when you fuck with little girls?
I feel like they would probably tell a friend. I feel like people would probably find out about this. Yeah, that seems like how things generally go. Or maybe you don't know this. I can't. It's a hard time telling what you do or don't know because holy shit.
I know what I'm looking at, brother.
Yeah. Okay. What's up, Andy?
Fuck.
Your friends fucking with
hang on,
little
your
girls,
chat-
Andy.
Your chat is running really hard. Hang on. Oh my god.
Seems to be a pretty big anti-pedo crowd out here.
When we say friends online, we're talking about YouTube online. And look, the reason I like Destiny on my show is he butts heads with people and it's entertaining as fuck, in my opinion. I don't like, Kumite has changed me. I enjoy internet blood sports. I don't like this. Hello, today I'm going to be explaining my points on. It's just boring.
Yeah, my
fucking
dude.
debates.
I'm right, my dude.
Yeah, so Andy, like the big
so Randy Roman asks you, Destiny, just real fast.
Well, hold on. Well, before all this, before we get into these, like, I just want to point out, like, something that's really frustrating me is that you get these people like Tonka that will say to you, Millennial Woes do this too. That's why he blocked me and he's too scared to talk to me. Tonka's just too stupid to realize he shouldn't be talking to me. But the problem is, like, people make
Motherfucker, you're too
videos-
stupid to realize you're too dumb to be talking to me. I will snatch your little fucking ass up, motherfucker. I will fuck your face.
You're such an
Fuck
internet
you.
tough guy.
Get the
Holy
fuck
shit.
out of here, you little
You're such an
faggot.
internet little tough guy.
I will fuck
dude.
your face.
So, like, these
Don't
people-
get it fucking split,
These
kid. I'll
people will
fuck
make
your
these
fucking
claims,
face.
right? These people say like, "Oh, Destiny did this, and Destiny lies, and he bullies people," and then when you ask, like, "Okay, we'll give you an example of this," they don't have a single fucking thing to point to, Andy. Not a
Except
single
for all those
time.
things I
No,
fucking pointed to, you fucking pedo. I pointed to plenty, you lying piece of
Not a
shit.
single fucking time. Yeah.
Andy, remember that court case? Andy, remember that fucking thing I said about JonTron in the debate and how he let him down? Andy,
You said that
remember
we
all
had
those
a
fucking other
conversation.
examples?
We had an economical debate, but you
What
can't
about
name a
what
single
about the
question,
no?
a
What about the
single unfair
racial
thing I said.
stats? The racial stats. The
He did bring
racial
up stuff.
stats.
He does, but here's the thing, Destiny. He did bring up some points.
Like what? What was a specific thing that I did that was so bad?
Oh wow! It looks like the fucking FBI does keep up with these crime stats. Destiny.
Hey, link that picture and tell me if it's sourced from the FBI at the bottom. I know
It's
that
not a
reading isn't your
picture,
strong
you
point.
stupid piece of shit. It's actually a
Picture that you
webpage.
said
No,
that
have
had
a
the
go.
stats on it. The picture
No,
that you said that
said
had the
they
stats
didn't
on it.
keep up with it. You're a fucking liar. There it is.
Go
You
ahead
said
and
you
link
would
the
admit
picture.
you were
Tonka,
wrong.
Link the picture. Tonka,
Not
link
the
picture, my dude. Go
picture,
ahead.
the fucking link
Link
that
the
you said
picture that
doesn't
we were
exist.
talking about, Tonka.
No,
Tonka,
there's
link
the
the picture
picture
you were
that.
talking about.
No, stop it,
Tonka,
Destiny. You
link
said
the
if I
picture.
could find this
Tonka,
link,
link
you
the
would
picture.
bow. Bow down.
Hey, Tonka.
Bow
Tonka,
down.
Why don't you link the picture, my
Bow,
dude?
Steve.
Tonka.
Bow, Steve.
Hey, Tonka.
There's the link
Tonka,
you
why
said
don't you
didn't
link the picture?
exist. There is the
No,
link
I
you
didn't
said
say.
did not
I
exist.
didn't say that link didn't exist.
Yes,
Okay.
you fucking did, you lying piece of shit.
Tonka, I know that this is really hard for you.
I
okay?
know it's really hard
I know
for
that
you to
maybe
admit
you
you're
think
wrong,
that
and that's how
everything
you
in
end
the
up fucking
government
with
is the
little
same,
girls.
but the Bureau of Justice Statistics, okay, is not the FBI.
Who?
These are
I
two
said
different
FBI.
things.
I said
Okay.
FBI. Why didn't you stop me when I said FBI? Because there's FBI, and I said FBI, and you said okay.
Okay, because the
So what's the
picture that
problem?
you're talking about.
I said
first-
FBI. You said
So,
okay. What's the
Tonka,
issue?
Tonka, you're wrong in so many ways right now, my
No,
dude.
Destiny. I'm having a direct conversation with your little
Okay,
ass.
let's have a direct
I
conversation.
said
with your
FBI.
little
You
ass,
said
okay?
go. There it
So,
is.
Tonka, the picture, firstly, that you're talking about, sources the
Not
Bureau of
talking
Justice
about a picture.
Statistics,
We're talking
okay?
about a link now, Destiny. It's a
Moving
link.
on
Are you
past this
familiar?
link, can you show me
We
on this
never
link?
got to the link, you little
Can you
fit,
show me
little
on this
fucking
link?
piece of shit. What are
Can
you
you
doing?
show me on this link where is the breakdown of crime by income? I'll wait.
No one said there was one by crime of income. That was never
Then what
discussed,
was the
you little
original
shit.
picture? Then what was the original picture?
Destiny, that you're arguing dishonestly, as you always do. Here
Yeah,
is the
do
link
you think
said
that I
didn't
said
exist.
that there's no breakdown
Here's the
of
link
crime
you said
by
didn't
race?
exist.
Tonka, shut the fuck up. And
No,
listen
you
to me,
shut the fuck
okay?
up. I'm good
Do you
on
think
listening
that
to
I
your
said
lying
there's not a
pedophile
breakdown
ass.
of crime
There's the
by
fucking
race?
breakdown.
Obviously, there are
There's the
breakdowns
fucking
of crime by
pedophile
race.
shit.
The original
You've been
picture
blown the
wasn't
fuck
about
out.
the breakdown of
You've
crime
been
by
blown
race.
the fuck out, you
original
lying
picture was
piece of
about
fucking
breakdown of
trash.
crime by
You
race
slimy
by
piece of
income.
fucking
And you
shit.
haven't
You
posted
can
any
keep
links
talking
that
over all
that
you want,
affirm
but
that
there's
belief.
your fucking link and there's your
Holy
fucking
shit.
pedophile shit. They're both
Okay,
up there
so-
for you to look. You can
so-
kick fucking rocks whenever you're ready, Bilbo.
So, Andy, can you get him to link the original picture, please? I can't do it because he's like fucking. He's
No,
triggered
I'm
out
good
of
on doing anything for you,
Can you
Destiny.
get him to
Because
link-
there's the
Yeah,
link
yeah.
you said
This
did not
faggot-
exist.
This faggot in your fucking chat is saying Andy high fives pedophiles. Fucker, I brought down 3 fucking pedophiles. You fucking piece
Looks
of
like you
shit.
got another one in front of you, Andy.
So, Andy, the original picture that he's talking about was one that I believe it linked black people with income and crime. Race, income,
Andy,
and
am I
crime
talking about a
with
picture or am I talking about a link that he said did?
That's what we were originally talking about.
That's
is
not
the
what we're talking
picture.
about now. I said the link.
Okay.
I
are
said
you
if I can
wait,
present
okay,
this
so
link.
tell me right now. Tell me.
Why are
do
you so
think-
triggered, Steve?
No, I just want to
Why
hear
are
if
you
actually
freaking
this
out,
is-
Steve?
Can you tell me,
Steve,
Destiny?
stop
I
being
really
so
do think
triggered.
that
Stop
you
being
don't
so
think
triggered,
that
Steve.
anybody keeps breakdowns
Steve,
of crime by race.
Steve,
do you
calm
think that I
down.
think that?
Calm down, Steve. Calm down. Simmer down. Simmer down. It's okay. There's the link and there's your pedophile actions over there. So I don't know what you're even arguing.
Okay, Andy, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, buddy. So this is the link. He's too scared to show it now because he knows he's wrong. This is the link
never
that
said
I was originally called out on JonTron for making this link up, or that I originally said that this guy's making up.
Thick-headed little Lego
So
man.
if you look at this little graph.
graph, it breaks down
homicide rates by income and by race. And I said when he brought this picture up that this is sourced by the Bureau of Justice Statistics. I originally said that they do not keep this type of data. That's what we were arguing about. Now he's linked me a breakdown of crime by race, which of course exists. I've cited this very same page before. Obviously this exists, but he has not claimed, or he has not linked anything that claims that we can tie together race and homicide and income, which is what this original picture is about.
Which I didn't say I was going to show
It
that
is.
picture.
Shut
I
the
said
fuck
I was
up.
going to show that
You're
link.
just
I will not be shutting the fuck up, you little fucking
Dishonest
piece
little
of shit.
cunt. You're so
No,
fucking.
you're a slimy little god.
You
You're a
didn't even
piece
know
of
what
shit.
fucking state you were from, my dude. Holy shit.
Oh, I know what state I'm from. You're the one who said South Carolina in 2 streams. You said South Carolina in 2 streams, you lying little fuck.
Yeah, what's up, man?
All right. The reason I haven't confronted fucking Destiny on this is because Tonka and him are battling. So I'll confront you, Destiny.
Yeah, what's up?
All right. Did you post that picture of the 15-year-old?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it.
In the chat after knowing she was 15.
I guess if I said it, yeah. Sure.
In the video, yeah, he knew.
Yeah, if that's what's in the
You
pastement, yeah.
fucking
sure.
lying
Why
little
would you
pedophile.
post that picture, dude?
Because we were talking about fucking 15-year-old fans.
I thought you posted that thinking that she was not. I mean, she was 18.
No, when she sent me the picture, I thought that she was 18.
Told you gave him too much credit, Andy.
Yeah, if you knew she was 15, then why would you post that fucking? Okay, now this changes my perspective.
It's not a nude picture. It's not a fucking nude picture.
But she's 15 in a bathing suit, dude.
Sure, it was a dumb thing to do. It's 5 fucking years ago. I'm not like going to sit here and tell you that I should
Then
be
stop
posting
fucking
pictures.
acting like it's fucking nothing and cut the bullshit you're doing.
It's a 5-year-old fucking post.
You
of a
made it
catalog,
seem
dude.
like
This is why people will beat your fucking ass. This is why they fucking
You're not
hate
beating
you.
anybody's
Dude, I'd beat the fuck out of you. Don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself. I'd fuck the shit out of you.
You made it seem like the moment you found out. And by the way, if anyone wants to like be careful or double check.
Yeah, when I found out that she was under 18, I stopped talking to her.
You fucking linked the 15-year-old, you fucking piece of shit.
Earlier in this chat, if you rewind it, the moment you found you said the moment you found out she was 15, you backed off.
And you deleted it. You
That's
got
a
rid
lie.
of it. You're a
I
fucking
stopped
liar.
talking to her and I like removed my.
You're a
fucking
fucking liar.
shit. Yeah.
I thought you thought she was 18, and then you probably shared the picture. But no, you lied. Not only
No,
did you-
dude. Why? No, I didn't. I
You
didn't
said
think
you
she was 18 to
forgot,
share the
but no.
picture. It was in the context of the conversation, Andy.
No, you
Dude,
fucking
if you
lied. You're a
Holy
fucking
shit.
lying
You're so
scum fuck.
triggered, dude. Sit the fuck down.
Yes,
kid.
I get
Holy
triggered by
shit.
pedophiles. I will
Why-
fuck your
you wanna
fucking
sit here
face,
like,
and don't you
dig
kid
through
yourself
a fucking
about it.
chat log from 2012. I don't
Wait,
know. I
wait.
probably said a lot of fucking stupid shit.
I
back then.
imagine
Yeah,
that if
I
you were a
posted picture. It
fucking
was fucking
pedo in
stupid.
2012, you're probably
But it's not
fucking
a
one
stupid
now.
fucking picture. I'm not doing
Destiny.
anything illegal. I'm not
Beat
sharing
your
fucking
goddamn
child porn.
ass.
This guy is
Destiny.
freaking out of his fucking mind.
Destiny.
No
Your
fucking
goddamn
reason.
ass.
Yeah, what's up?
If you forgot what happened, then why did you make up a story and tell us that earlier?
I didn't forget what happened for shit.
You fucking lied. There was nothing
Jim-
about the
Jim
earlier
brought
story
up-
that's
Jim
true, you
brought up
fucking
something about-
liar.
Jim brought up something about talking about the tits.
you
tits.
made
The only thing that I
shit
remember
up.
from that conversation was talking about the tits of the original girl that I was talking about. If you scroll down in that conversation, there's a
15-year-old man?
No. The one who originally leaked these logs. Okay, I thought that's what I was talking about. If you scroll down at the end of the conversation, you see that's what we're talking about. I forgot that it happened in the beginning. I'm sorry, dude. I did. It's legitimately my mistake. I'll own it. It was my mistake. I referenced it obviously in these
That's
chat logs.
disturbing,
But again,
man.
like these chat logs are fucking 5 years old, dude. I don't remember every fucking thing that I said in them. I
How
know
old
that
were you then?
I know.
How old
I don't
were
know.
you?
Probably 23, I guess.
Dude, you can't be fucking posting fucking pictures of fucking 15-year-olds in their bathing suit. You know that, right?
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. And I wouldn't do it now. I don't do it now. I think it's pretty wrong. I mean, it was stupid to do it back then. There's a lot of fucking stupid shit back then. Sure.
It's not pretty wrong. It's very wrong.
I mean, they're not nude pictures, but yeah, I would agree with you. But like this guy over here is acting like I'm literally fucking 15-year-olds and sharing their fucking nudes.
You're
like,
sharing
these were pictures
their
that the
fucking
chick had
pictures,
posted on
and
her
you
fucking
know that they're
Facebook.
15. You're
These
talking
are
about her
pictures.
sexually in your fucking
They're
chat
literally-
logs.
they're literally pic- we're
Why
not
are you
talking about her
pretending you're
sexually.
not talking
We're
about her
not
sexually?
hooking up with 15-year-olds.
You're talking about how you were going to hook up with her.
Somebody said, just
Not
tell her
somebody,
not to,
you little piece of shit.
Somebody,
Hey,
so
wait.
I
Hey,
said
Destiny,
he wants to
Destiny.
meet and hook up, and the guy
God, I
said,
wanna
yeah.
Tonka,
And I
Tonka.
said, dude, she's 15. What the fuck?
Hey, hang on. I have someone who wants to hop in. By the way, I closed the chat, Tonka. It's unreadable at this point. And that fucking Carl guy is
There's like
just
2,000
he's calling me an
people in this
SJW right now because he's a fucking faggot who doesn't know how to fucking make it an actual insult. Anyway, The girl who sent me the DM, you could swing on in, by the way. You're an SJW, Andy. I've been spending my fucking 2 years bashing SJW.
Wait,
So
this
fucking...
isn't Aiden, is it?
No. She doesn't want to talk to you either. Don't worry.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
Wait,
So,
Roman
person,
Millennial?
hop in, girl. No, not Roman Millennial.
The Guardian says he clearly heard Destiny stated that as soon as he found out about the girl being 15, that he broke contact. And
That's
deleted
why
everything
I'm
he got from
mad.
her. We all heard that, Guardian. He's full of shit.
Yeah, that's what
He's
I pretty much
fucking
thought
busted.
I did. I admit it. Like I might have remembered.
Lied. You didn't remember it wrong. You fucking lied. If
Andy,
you don't
don't
remember, you
Andy,
say you don't remember. You don't make up a fucking story, you little piece
Andy,
of
at the
shit.
beginning of the conversation, I specifically said if you want to go through the pasteboard, we can go through it. I don't remember every fucking thing I said 5 fucking years ago in a chat log.
God, I want to face fuck him with my fist so bad. God, fuck this little piece of shit.
You triggered, my dude? You sound pretty triggered.
Oh, I'm triggered as fuck. I would fuck your face up so bad right now.
Shit,
if I
I'm
had
sure
the
you
chance.
would, my dude.
I would
You
snatch
so
your little
mad
ass
right
up
now.
so
Oh,
fucking
God,
quick.
you sound so mad, dude.
Oh, I'm mad. I would fuck you.
You
I
sound
would
so
fuck
triggered
you,
right
you
now.
little bitch.
I'm such an internet tough guy.
Fuck you till
so
you love me,
mad.
faggot. I would fuck you till you love me, faggot.
I would
Oh,
beat
yeah.
you up so
Oh,
hard. I would punch you in the fucking face. I would beat
Yo,
you.
girl, yo, come in here. Where the fuck are you?
Wait, it's
Come
not. It's not Brittany, is it, Andy?
Why?
Oh God.
Why?
Okay.
Because he.
I can only handle.
You know what this reminds me, by the way, Destiny?
Yeah, what's up?
Onision, dude.
You're very Onision, you little bitch.
Thanks,
Very
I'm
Onision.
Okay, girl, come in here, fucking Brittany Venti or whatever the fuck her name is. I've heard of her.
Okay, hold on,
There
Andy.
she
Andy,
is.
I'm just gonna give you a warning right now. I can only handle so much of this, so I might dip in like.
Oh,
5
you
or 10
can't
minutes,
handle
'cause
me,
this is, like,
Destiny? Can't handle
after the
me?
last
You
like
scared?
absolute like fucking anal like raping I gave you, yeah, I can't
Oh
do this
man,
again.
it must suck to be ambushed by several people that are friends with each other, doesn't it, Destiny? And then call it and label it a debate and then put it on your channel, huh?
You mean like every time I go into conversations with you where there are like 4 people taking your side, or?
My side, this is the first thing I've joined where there's people who actually might have a chance at agreeing with me.
You mean in the conversation with Mitch where the 2 other people in there were agreeing with you before Asmongold came in and set your ass straight?
You mean the people that were friends with you and the stream where I was only supposed to speak with Mitch and then suddenly you see me and decide
I
to
didn't
jump
know
on
any of
and you
those
decide
people,
to-
my dude. Oof, you're making a lot of assumptions right now. I didn't know
SJW and
any
say,
of
why are you guys laughing at this? Why are you guys finding this so funny? This guy is seriously creepy. Why aren't you triggered like me? You're the fucking SJW. You want to like claim to be a fucking centrist and you're so
But I
left wing.
don't
It's
claim to
fucking
be a
insane. You
centrist.
use
I'm
the
not a
worst
centrist, my
fucking
dude.
tactics. You use these tactics to debate people, and it's not even
Can you slow
debating. You
down?
just
You
ask
sound
them
like you got
source.
pride, dude. Can you slow
Source,
down a
don't
little
speak
bit?
over
You
me.
sound like you're
Source,
crying.
Source. Can I get a source? Sky's blue. Can I get a source?
Wait,
And
Brittany,
you have 10 million sources.
The only person who's asked for a source in this conversation, by the way, has been Tonka so far, and I provided
you
it
asked for 2.
immediately.
No, you
I
asked for 2 and you
annihilated
got
him
them.
on it. I
You asked for
annihilated
2
him
and
on
you
it.
got them. You haven't annihilated
Annihilated
shit,
him on it.
man. You couldn't annihilate nothing.
on it.
You're a
Ooh,
little
so
fuck,
awkward.
man.
He didn't even
Guys
know
are a
which
little
state he
fuck.
lived in until I linked those.
You don't like it when people ask you a million times to provide a source for everything you say every 5 seconds. Sucks, doesn't it?
I don't usually do that to people. Can you think of a
It's
time where I
such
do?
general knowledge.
Think of a time where I've done that to somebody, Brittany? Can you name a
Brittany, he
single
had
time?
no problem throwing a source out for the
Can you tell a joke?
15-year-old
Oh, I guess
picture.
you're not funny. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, so you can't say a single time where I've ever done with somebody. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead.
Bigger IQ than your fucking height.
Wait, Brittany, hey, guys, let me fucking talk. Shit. Okay, Brittany. So, what's your contention with Destiny in this particular situation?
All right, so it's since you guys were the ones who played my clip earlier of getting him to admit that those were his logs, which is then result right now of him being busted on stream. I wanted to talk about why Destiny also seems to think it's okay to
the chat porn meme.
CP.
You still can't let
Not
this go,
just
can
only
you?
in this context, but also in the context of before this came to light, in the context of he thinks it's fine as long if it's pragmatic. Do you guys think that CP can be pragmatic?
This is like a whole.
Let me
whole other
actually
conversation.
look. I did bash Destiny on this before. What Destiny he said is if the person who's now older has an old tape of child porn for them, for a pedophile to prevent the pedophile from raping kids, he thinks that's okay. Not just child porn in general. Like, it has to be consented by the person who's over the age now to give the tape of when they were a kid. I still think it's fucking disgusting.
That's not okay though. That doesn't make it.
I still think it's disgusting, but we can't twist his words. But I still think it's fucking weird. But like people online are making it seem like he's just saying child porn in general. And that clip that you clipped out on Twitter that I retweeted, actually, you clipped out the end where he says that last line.
There's nothing that could make what he said better. There is. I don't see how distributing CP at all, period, could be reasonable.
But here's what I'm saying to people. If you lie, it makes your point, no matter how valid, look terrible.
When did I lie?
When you clip out the end of a fucking sentence like someone did to me yesterday to make it look fucking Vadim Newquest, you fucking cocksucker, you fucking piece of shit creations, cat jokes on the fucking daily, you piece of garbage. People clip out these 1 minute clips from a 4-hour fucking stream and erase the last sentence to exaggerate what's being said. And I think that last sentence is now debatable.
It's really not.
Yes, it is debatable.
And it doesn't help.
What do you mean it's not debatable?
We've already had this debate.
I didn't purposely go out of my way to cut it out first.
We're not gonna get anywhere in this debate. We've already stated our
No,
position.
we're just gonna ignore the fact that
I disagree with what he's saying anyway. I think that, you know, we shouldn't be doing that. However, clipping out the end of someone's sentence and tweeting it out, like, and then me retweeting it and everyone retweeting it makes everyone look like a fucking retard because it's not the full statement, and the full statement is debatable, whereas the original statement that you clipped out is, in my opinion, not debatable. It's a big difference. Though I still don't agree with Destiny, but it makes your point look bad when you lie. Or don't give the full truth. Or when you don't give the full truth, rather.
They're his words. It's not me clipping something like him quoting someone. That would be me spinning.
I'll give you an example. Somebody, fucking Vadim Newquest, retweeted people and go, why didn't you? JF said something, right? And the next line is me saying, hey, JF, I agree 100% on the, and then I was talking about the thing he was talking about before, but the person clipped it out to make it sound like I said, I agree 100%, and then it ends the fucking sentence. Now it looks like I'm agreeing with the statement in the clip, when really I'm not agreeing with that statement. I'm agreeing with the statement before that. It's different.
It's
no,
different.
It's not different. How is it fucking different?
Why it's different? It's different because he's still saying that it's okay. He's still.
It's like saying this. No, wait, hang on. It's like you clipping this.
That
it's like
it's
me saying, hang on. Listen to me. And listen to me. It's like, hang on. No. Someone saying that we should give pedophiles child porn to help them with therapy is different than we should give pedophiles child porn to help with therapy only if the people in the video are now of age and give the tape and consent to that. That's fucking day and night. That's day and night.
Either way, he's saying it is pragmatic. It is not day and night.
But then it's debatable.
Are we just going? Okay, so are we going to ignore the fact that CP could be distributed once they're given? Are we going to ignore the fact that creates?
That's why it's debatable. But the previous statement that
it's just as bad.
What are you fucking talking about? No, it's not. That's like saying I would kill this person. And then the actual statement is, I would kill this person if they were attacking people. It's fucking day and night.
The point was,
to be fair, Destiny made that point earlier.
He said CP can be pragmatic. That statement was not falsified in any way, and that statement was in that clip. And he still said, even given the context, that CP was pragmatic.
If the person gave their own tape and consent. That's completely fucking different.
That's not okay. It's still not okay.
Okay, and that's debatable. I'm saying that's debatable. But if you look,
I don't understand how that's.
If you fucking you clipped out before he was done his fucking sentence, right? And I disagree. I disagree.
Again, it did not change.
I disagree with his fucking statement.
What he said was still true.
Listen to me.
The difference is with you, Andy.
I disagree with his statement. I disagree with his fucking statement. However, you didn't give full context, and that is a lie. What's up, Ian?
Hey, I see it's very heated in here.
Different with your situation because when they cut out your statement, it made what you said completely different. You weren't agreeing with what that person said based on what you told me. I didn't see it. But Destiny was still saying that the CP was pragmatic. There was nothing lost.
How? Hang on.
This is a way. She's never going to.
How? Hey, Brittany.
Does it change?
Yes, it does. I'll explain to you. And here's why it's dishonest and it's irresponsible. Because I retweeted that, thinking that was the full clip. And then when I watched the full clip, I went, oh, fuck. She fucking misled me. And then I unretweeted it. And I had to apologize to Destiny because I retweeted something that was dishonest. Maybe you don't see it, but a lot of people do fucking see it.
But with yours, it makes it seem like you held the opposite position of which you held. With Destiny, he still held that position. It did not significantly change his position.
When it's not full context, it makes people look like, and this is why I stopped retweeting.
It still looks bad. What?
Yes, this is a very granular argument that we're on about a matter of context because
we still agree that
I was misrepresented yesterday. I was misrepresented yesterday for the exact same thing. And then when I explained myself, when I told Vadim fucking dumb NewQuest what I actually meant, he fucking didn't respond. And everyone was like, oh, crickets. Because people who clip out 1 minute out of a 4-hour fucking stream to make you look bad, it makes your fucking viewpoint look retarded, even if you're right.
That's not explicitly true. I mean,
how?
Well, how is because when Destiny was quoted so-called out of context, it wasn't completely out of context. It was maybe 95% out of context, and even if you added the extra 5% in, it wouldn't change the core of his argument, which is.
But that's what I'm saying.
Ian.
Yes.
So you're okay with context being removed on a tweet that's...
No, it's not a binary thing. It's not a binary thing. Like
95%
the situation is different. Like
95% out of context is fine.
When Vadim misquoted you, he did so out of context, and this is a thing that he does often. He has done this to you. He's done this to multiple people, and he's been called out on this multiple times. And the way that he does it is basically, to take a person out of context. Like if, for example, if you were to quote someone, all he'll do is take that quote and make it seem like you're the one saying it. That is completely out of context.
I want you all to understand one thing, okay? Look, I completely disagree with Destiny on his point. However, if you remove context, right?
The context did not really change it. His core point was still the same. And you're just because you
hang on, but you're removing.
Like, is it also okay that he DMCA'd it and takes it down, even though it's a 20-second?
No, of course not.
Takes everyone down.
I disagree with that too. However, if we're going to be talking about points, and this is something that even Destiny fucked up on a debate with fucking Tara McCarthy.
Andy.
When you give
everyone in the chat,
everyone
in the chat is saying this is an irrelevant point and that we need to move on because
why don't you
this
just
is not the issue.
Himself?
Yeah, let him defend himself. Let him defend the point that he made.
We already had like the 3-hour convo, Brittany. We're not
You
going to
mean
get
the 3-hour convo? You mean the debate that you called on your channel? Let's call it.
It was when we were having the convo that Asma Gold stepped in.
Which I said explicitly several times in your stream that I did not want to debate you because you use shady tactics like the tell a joke. Oh, I guess you can't guess you're not funny type of tactics. You have so many that you use. It's fucking ridiculous. No one should really be debating you because they're not really getting anything more than possible entertainment value out of it. There's
Brittany. I'm sorry for being heated, but I'm just trying to help you out because I've seen out of context clips a million fucking times, and while I agree with you, a lot of people were bashing you, and it makes your point look bad for just doing that. Next time, just take the full point, and I would still have agreed with you because people were fucking bashing you all over Twitter. I agree that releasing porn, whether it's consensual by the person who filmed it or not, is disgusting because it does make an industry. I agree because the person can print it and sell it. It's awful, 100%. But people were like, oh, she lied, she misled people and all that shit, which even if your point is 100% right, now it just makes your point look bad. And that's all I'm saying. And it's a mistake, obviously, on your part. But do you understand what I'm saying at least?
Nobody but you felt that I misled them. Nobody that has been a public figure, I guess you would call them, a celebrity, whatever you like to call them. No one has come to me and said, oh, I felt lied by you. I felt betrayed by you. How could you ruin my reputation? In fact, Andy, if you had a problem with it, why couldn't you come to me and tell me?
I talked about it on my show. I don't talk to you.
Right, so I'm on your show? Am I on your show talking to you?
This is not my show.
This is Tonka's show.
No, I'm saying he said he talked about it in his show, but was I there to? That sounds like a one-way conversation. I wasn't even there to hear it when he quote talked about it. How am I supposed to talk about it? Am I supposed to stalk him 24/7?
All I said was, oh shit, that clip didn't have the full context. That's all I said.
It didn't change the main point, and that's what you're not hearing. Like no one and then there's people that side with it even with that, and that's what's just.
All right, you know what, Brittany? All right, fine. All right, so everyone right now who's listening to this right now, if you want to go ahead onto people's streams and take points that they make and don't put the full context or their full entire point, go ahead and do that. That's fine.
If it doesn't change the gist of what they're saying, it's not really taking it out of context in the first place. The context did not help really at all.
Correct. It's extremely autistic to say that it was taken out of context when it didn't actually change the core message of what he was saying.
No, but with any situation, it didn't. That's what makes it different. I keep saying that, and it just keeps going around the loop. But I was fucked over by someone doing this, and he's just
like Andy. I get your point of view. I get your point of view. I can see why Destiny's defenders would use that argument because it's a deflection.
Ian, but yes. it adds one more point, right? It adds one more point that he made that's important for people to understand his full position on.
Right, so it makes it better that we're giving pedophiles a reward for jerking their chickens off to underage children, and that's really strange coming from Destiny, especially after today.
I've taken down 3 fucking pedophiles on fucking YouTube. Thank you very much. So I'm against pedophilia. Okay, I've been fucking raped as a child twice, so I'm obviously triggered by this shit. But when you're still fucking not adding full context to something that happened to me last night, and now it's happening to all my quote unquote skeptic friends who are all calling me fucking Nazi for having debates with Tara McCarthy when I have liberals on as well. People are taking me out of context, and
skeptic friends.
Not anymore. They're fucking bullshit. They're all fucking fake motherfuckers. But
I'm sorry to hear that. We're still friends, right?
Yeah, of course.
We can have a little disagreement here, but
Brittany, all I'm saying is, because I saw all the tweets and stuff and people messaging and a few, like, all I saw was people were like, she took that out of context. And all I'm saying is, if you had add that in, I still agree with you, by the way, 100%. I think we should not be fucking releasing child porn, no matter if the person or anything agrees to it. It's disgusting. It creates that industry. And I'm 100% against that. Watch my AimlessE debate. You'll see.
No, I get it, Andy. And this is the problem. Every time I go to discuss one, just like when I went to go have a quote unquote debate with Destiny about this whole CP thing, it's just people telling me, you don't understand. So because I disagree and because I support myself and why I disagree, therefore I don't understand. I don't think this is really a good time to be counter signaling me, especially after he just got busted. And then he made these points before. It just doesn't make him look good.
I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been as mad if you went like, yeah, you know what? Maybe next time I'll do that. I'll fix that. I'll add it. But people defending and being like, no, still. But it's an extra point that he made that people should know to know his full idea of what he was trying to say.
We've established this.
His full idea is that we should circulate more CP.
I'm sorry.
I didn't say circulate. That's a straw man.
That's his full idea. Is it much better?
We can move on.
Is it better? Did I take it out of context still?
Never said circulate, but we can pretend I did.
No, it is. It is circulating.
Circulate it by putting it in your fucking chat.
And they have the chance to distribute
I said
they need more. They're not going to jerk off the same photo over and over, Destiny.
I said in a clinical setting, my dude. Well, you can pretend.
Clinical setting. You want to talk about your source, Destiny? Since you're Mr. Source, you want a million sources for everything.
You want
clinical
me to what?
Did you know that
Or that people
consuming
should go to
pornography
prevent
is
jerking off on children.
essentially the same thing as
No, let
making
Lucy
it.
Bottle
It
speak
creates a
up.
demand for it. It creates a demand for it.
Circulate it to the clinics.
How do you circulate it to clinics?
Let me know what I can. Let me know what I can do. It's one at a time. Ooh, I want to rapid fire these out. So, firstly, to Ian, you said that it creates a demand for it. The easy way to counter that is to make it so that the clinical setting only purchases child porn that was already produced. They wouldn't purchase anything that was newly created. So, purchase it from the people when it was created, like the researchers themselves suggested. Ian, next, Brittany, what was your point?
That is ridiculous. Destiny.
How is it ridiculous?
That is
My point
patently
is,
ridiculous.
Destiny.
How is it
Do
ridiculous?
you know that the continued circulation of child pornography, whether it's in a clinical setting or not, creates a victim? Like, the victim still exists. The victim doesn't go away magically just because
you would acquire it from an adult who had child porn made of them, and they would consent. They would be compensated in some way if they wanted to.
No one is going to do that.
You don't know that. How do you know
you
that?
got fucked in the ass as a kid. Here's $20.
No one is going
Have
to do
fun.
that.
If nobody does it, then we wouldn't do the program. That's what the researchers said.
What
is the research, right? Your one
What was the
source?
point of
Your
this?
one source,
None of your ass
Destiny?
to defend child pornography.
No,
it's not.
It's still keeping it in
Okay,
existence.
let me know when we're all done. Let me know when we're all done. Are we all good? So,
It's still keeping the child porn in existence.
Sure. Well, I mean, like, you
it's
can
still-
never
yeah.
truly delete everything that's like on the internet, right? Like, what's the
Obviously,
third forever.
but
So-
if we make a program that enhances the ability for people to actually use it, then it's not
Okay,
right.
so here was the full context of the conversation. I was having a debate against Amosi, who is pro completely eradicating the age of consent. He thinks that all the way down to 0, you should be able to fuck people. And I was of the anti position that the age of majority is typically correct in consenting sexual activity because people that are too young aren't able to make these decisions, et cetera, et cetera. In the course of this conversation, I don't remember how, but somehow child porn came up. There is an argument that some researchers have made where they have said it is possible that in a
I would like a source for this argument.
Source?
Yes, please. I mean, you love
I
asking
posted
people for
3 of them in
sources.
the chat. I posted 3 of them in the chat. Feel free to go through them. So there are some researchers that have pointed out that in countries where porn, including child porn, have been legalized, the amount of offenses has dropped. So some people have theorized that maybe in a clinical setting, we could have pedophiles that are undergoing treatment, that we could procure child porn that has already been made from consenting adults who it's already been made from. You could share it with them in a clinical setting as part of their treatment to move them into an area where they wouldn't offend against children. So the idea was maybe there is a way where we can introduce it in these environments to prevent the number of children getting raped. That was the point of this. Now,
what were
is
these
it
countries?
possible?
Was
Can you
the population
please shut
the
the fuck
same?
up?
Like, there's so many questions about this.
So the question comes down to whether or not this is an effective means of doing this. If it reduces the number of children getting raped, then it's probably a good thing. If it
So
has
just
no
like-
impact
so just
and the
circulate
people still go out and they abuse children at the same numbers or whatever, then it's probably a really fucking bad idea. The entire point of the question was that there might be a way in which you could introduce this in which you prevent the number of children getting raped. And since I'm all for less children getting raped, it sounded like an idea that, I don't know, would be interesting for the researchers to do some more exploration of. That was the entire context of this argument.
What about
stupid means?
Context removes the victims
To get 'em
from
raped on
the
film,
research.
it's different.
It removes the victims from the research. It's like talking about history.
It doesn't remove
right?
the victims from
Yes,
the
it does.
research
It's
because
like
part of
talking
your
about-
ethics board, part of your
it's about
ethics
talk-
would.
it's- let me finish. It's like talking about Genghis Khan and then saying, well, at least he opened out the trade routes. You can't do that. You can't remove the victims of the historical context. In this case, the historical context would be the victims of, child pornography, the people who were abused and victimized in the creation of said child pornography. You can't remove that. It's ethically wrong. And this is why philosophers exist. This is why ethicists exist. Medicine cannot be, it cannot harm people. That's the first rule. Do not do harm to others. So all this is like, it's like talking about eugenics and saying, well, what if we kill like 1 billion people? What would happen? No, it's not ethical to do that. You shouldn't be, having these weird discussions under the guise that it's somehow academic to do so, because it removes everything from an ethical context. It's completely irrational.
Okay, so moving back past your 2 horrible examples and then past the fact that you have no idea what ethics is like in medicine or psychology, the idea would be that you would submit this type of thing. So how do we do any
And you always
experiment?
condescending.
Well,
extremely
everything you just said was wrong.
Has to look up to talk to
It's
people in real
amazing
life.
how much you can look down from that fucking
There are
altitude down
ways to
there.
submit things to ethics boards where you might cause temporary discomfort to a person, but a debriefing at the end would result. Like this is just one example of a million. Vsauce just did a video recently on how to ethically do the Milgram. I think it was the Milgram experiment. Or no, I'm sorry, it was the trolley experiment actually, right? So there are ways.
Sorry,
What?
Tonka, check your DMs for a sec. All right, go ahead.
So there are ways to submit this kind of stuff to make it pass an ethics board. The idea would be that you would find people who the material was already made of, you would approach them, and with their consent, you would use it. It's not ignoring the victims or pretending that it didn't happen or anything like
You're
that.
also ignoring society.
What about what?
You're ignoring society. No one's going to be okay with this. No one's going to say.
You don't know if no one is going to be okay with it. You can't possibly.
Maybe one person's going to be okay with it.
Ian,
Maybe a
your
person
point.
who's a
Your
pedophile.
point. Ian, your
ethically
point.
jerk
your
off to
shut the fuck up,
see
Brittany.
peeps
Your
that
point
have-
doesn't disagree with me, Ian. If they go and they pursue this, and not a single person wants this done, then you would just kill it right there. You wouldn't do it. It's that easy.
I have a question for everyone. Yeah, and Tonka, check your DMs for a sec. I have a question for everyone. Then what about how about 3D like CGI child porn?
That's a whole other conversation.
That's a whole
topic.
other-
I'm more interested in what Brittany and fucking Ian think about that.
It's not real, so there's no victims.
All right,
What's the
yeah.
problem?
So Destiny, then why instead of using actual victims, why don't we?
Yeah, I mean,
talk about
if that works as a substitute, then yeah, that would be highly preferable, sure, because then you're avoiding any potential emotional trauma to people that had already suffered having child porn made of them.
Exactly.
Because
And
just approaching
that's why-
somebody and asking them the question of whether or not you can use previously made child porn, that could be a traumatic experience to some people. So yeah, if 3D or lolicon shit or whatever worked as a substitute, then that would be highly preferable, sure.
However,
Alright.
it's worth mentioning that there's no proof that giving people child porn, whether it's virtual or real, is actually going to help them. If anything, these people might be enabled to find a real thing and seek it out. So, there's an argument against it as well. So you can't quite
you
say,
have to
oh,
find,
yeah, let's do
so
it
the
virtually.
thing is that from the data that I've seen, maybe you've seen different data, and if you have, I'm not going to source me.
You mean the one source that changed your mind on distributing CP to pedophiles, something that you tried to prevent? Which also, your motive sounds a little bit.
Hold on, I'm going to talk to
fishy
Ian.
me,
I'm sorry, I'm
especially
talking to Ian right now. Please, before this retarded random shit.
retarded random shit. It's sources that you love
very
so
condescending.
From
Very
what I've seen,
unnecessary.
from what I've seen, it seems like when access to pornography of all types is increased in society, it seems like the number of sex crimes decreases. Those are the correlations that I've seen. Now, it's possible that there might be confounding factors there. It's possible that might not be true in every circumstance. And if it is, then yeah, if the research says it, then of course, and you would say, well, don't make these types of materials available to people. Like the ultimate goal of my argument is to reduce the number of children getting raped. So whatever leads to that, if sharing more child porn with pedophiles makes them go out and rape children more, then obviously I would be against that. That was the whole point of the conversation.
So let's forget though that it actually just is counterproductive to the whole point of getting children to not be abused on camera. Just distribute it. Like, does anyone else see
Counterproductive
how
to what?
stupid
Wait,
this is? Like, am I
counterproductive
just
to
going on?
what?
Am I
Brittany, what are
crazy
you
right
talking
now?
about? Counterproductive to
She's
what?
talking about the production of new, pornography.
Yeah, of children being abused. Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Okay, here's the thing. When anyone watches pornography, they probably don't watch the same video twice, right? That's a trend that's been studied. People always look at new experiences. The same thing goes for, guess what? CP. Same thing will happen there. So how do you propose it when these, these offenders get bored of what they're watching? What's
That's
the
what I
solution
said.
there?
They're going to need more and more.
You're creating a
You
market
would
for
follow
it.
the research. Let's say that you have 100 pedophiles, okay? 50, or let's say 100 of them are in treatment. Let's say that you, I don't know if this would probably be unethical, but let's say that you're spying on their computers somehow. I don't know if there's a way that you could do this. Let's say that 50 of them you exposed to child porn in a clinical setting that you've gotten consent to use, et cetera, and 50 of them you didn't, okay? And as part of your treatment and getting them to not abuse children, let's say that the 50 people that were exposed to child porn in a clinical setting went out and they sought more. Right? Then you would end it right there and you would say, okay, well, this is not good. It doesn't work. But if those people sought less, then you would go, oh, well, this works. This is successful. Maybe we could
It creates an
incorporate this.
ethical nightmare. It creates an ethical nightmare because there will be a market for it. The moment
there's already a market for it. What are you talking about?
Yes, but it's
You're creating
illegal.
a legal market for it.
No, because you would only purchase stuff that's already been made. You wouldn't purchase
What do
any
you think? What do you think is going to
Where
happen?
does it come from?
Here's
I
the
wonder.
historical thing. Here's the historical thing. Okay, when researchers, when doctors were first performing autopsies, they didn't have anyone to sell them corpses. So what they did was they they dug up corpses, they stole them from morgues, and they also did things like, I don't know, kill people for corpses. They actually did this in the 1800s in Britain. This is an actual thing that happened. Because why? There was a market for it, and they could sell these corpses. People were murdering each other to sell them.
Medical ethics have changed a lot since then. We used to shove
Yes,
ice
I know,
picks in
but you're
people's
trying to bring
heads.
it back to the 1800s. That's
No,
the
I'm
problem.
not. You would
You're
pass this
creating
whole
a
study
market
by
for
an
child
ethic.
pornography.
You're not, because if you start the study or whatever in 2017,
How do you think this is going to roll in place like the Czech Republic or
I don't
Thailand
fucking
or
know about the
Vietnam?
Czech Republic. I don't fucking know about Vietnam. I'm talking about the United
one
States.
of the studies that you cited was from the Czech Republic. How
The
how do you think
studies
it's gonna
showing that
roll?
the consumption of pornography reduces the amount of sex crimes. That's all it
Well, I
says.
have a question for you in that case.
So, well, hold on.
No,
So,
I have a
the
question.
easy way to do this is when you
ask a
if you
question?
wanted to start this clinic or whatever, you
No,
would
he's
say
not speaking. Sorry, ask the question.
we're only going to use material produced before the year 2000. Wow! By doing that, you've all of a sudden made it so that no new child porn would ever be used in this setting. There you go.
So, when you jerk off to regular pornography, which is probably midget porn for you, does that make you less attracted to women? That's my question.
There's a huge body of research on this. I don't know what the answer is. I'm not. I can't answer that question.
So you don't know if you're less attracted to women after you jerk off to women? Or midgets?
I'm not less attracted, but in terms of like we'll pursue sex and what, I'm not sure. There's a huge body of research about the impact of pornography on the mind. It's like a massive
You
thing
said
that's
there's a
studied right
cure.
now.
There's a cure
What?
to pedophilia, just like how you're,
I
because
don't-
you're a
Brittany,
pedophile sympathizer, and you
like,
said so on
Brittany,
stream
I'm not
yourself.
a pedophile. Brittany, you keep making it sound like I'm saying
No,
you
you actually did say you
100% doing
sympathize with pedophiles. I heard you myself in your
Yeah,
stream.
he admitted
when you
to it
talked
on
Brittany.
stream.
Okay.
Yeah, you said that you sympathize with pedophiles.
So
that makes
this-
you a pedophile sympathizer.
Okay,
by
sure.
default.
Okay, sure. If that's what you want to say, sure. So the whole
No, that's not. No, that's what you said. It's not what I want.
Sure,
to
but
say.
I don't know
It's
what you mean by that.
said.
Like
I'm
when you
quoting
call me
you.
a pedophile sympathizer, I want people that are pedophiles to get treated so they stop raping kids. That's my goal. Okay, I don't know what you mean by pedophile sympathizer. If you think I want pedophiles to go and rape kids, I don't know what the fuck your definition of that is, Ian, because you change
I
definitions.
don't know. You
of words on a daily
distributed
basis.
almost borderline CP. What do you think?
Yeah,
Dustin?
borderline CP.
I know,
So
what do
pictures
you
posted on
think? What are
Facebook,
your
people with symptoms, that's borderline CP.
A private
Leo,
photo of a 15-year-old girl. That's a thing.
Borderline child porn.
Yeah, she's in a
So
skimpy.
everybody on
Legally,
Facebook,
yes.
everybody on Facebook
Legally, it's
right now-
under, it's under
Everybody
porn.
on Facebook,
right
right?
now, every teenager on Facebook right now that posts pictures of them in bikinis that's all child porn to you, Brittany.
I'm
Yes or no?
saying you
Yes
said
or no?
she
No, no, no,
was
yes or no?
You
Brittany,
found
that's
it.
an easy yes or no.
Legally.
You asked
That's
me
an
a
easy yes or
question.
no.
Let me
Brittany,
you posted
answer.
on-
Every
This is
single
borderline.
person, every
Hello?
single teenager that posts a picture of them in a
Hello?
swimsuit, is that child porn on Facebook, Brittany? Yes or no?
Destiny, stop
Okay,
trying to put
I'm
words in
not
my
going-
mouth.
I'm
This
not going
is
any
not
further,
one of your
Destiny.
tactics.
Yes or no
Oh,
on the
I'm going to
question.
put words in your mouth. So why don't you answer so I can look better in my...
Well, why not just answer it? Yes or no,
Dusty, I'm not
Brittany?
going to
Is
fall for your
every single
tactics.
teenager that posts a swimsuit pic on Facebook?
No,
are they
Dusty, but
all
when you're sitting,
posting
you're
child porn?
talking about how they're attractive, and then you distribute
Brittany,
it for
can
your
you-
bros
can you
to
not do-
judge
can you
and
not
jerk
answer
your
that
dicks
yes
off
or no?
to.
Can
That's
you
when
not
it
answer it
becomes
as a yes or no?
sexual.
Brittany,
And
why
it also
can't you
becomes
answer that as a
skimpy
yes or
was
no?
once again. So
Brittany, why
Doesn't
can't you
this
answer
is
that as a
probably
yes
know
or
she could have
no?
been borderline naked.
Brittany, why
You
can't you
don't
answer it as a yes or no?
Steven, this is an issue of context where you're making an argument in which you sympathize with, pedophiles, and you have a history of posting borderline CP.
Borderline
So-
CP. People in swimsuits are borderline CP now.
15-year-olds get
That's
caught
okay for
in
15-year-olds.
15-year-old in a
yeah.
swimsuit is
And
Why would
borderline
you
child
do-
porn.
why
Bros
would
to
you
jerk
do
off
this?
to the judge,
That
yeah.
is relevant to the conversation. So you're telling me that pictures of 15-year-olds in swimsuits is borderline child porn? Can I just hear you say that?
It's
Posting
legally-
pictures
No,
of
you can't hear me say. You
No,
can't
I
hear
just
me
want you-
say
I just want
words
you
you're
to say
putting
it.
in my mouth.
I'm not putting it in your mouth.
Destiny.
That's the
No,
argument
you
you're making. I just want to hear you
cannot.
say, yeah,
The
a picture of
legal
a 15-year-old in a
issue
swimsuit
is
is borderline
they're
child porn.
underaged. They're
Yep.
underaged.
Can you just say that? Can you just say that? I want to hear you say.
No, Dusty, we're not going to say things you put in our mouths,
in a
Dusty.
swimsuit, that's borderline child porn. I just want to hear you say it. Nobody's going to say it?
Once
Okay,
again,
well then I don't know
I will
what we're talking about.
not.
What do you
I
wanna
will
talk
not
about
say
next?
things you put in my mouth. I will
What do
say
you wanna talk
exactly
about
what I'm
next?
saying.
What do
You're
you wanna
trying to
talk
make
about
it seem like this is all based on this amazing research and this like glorious gold source. Like,
I
what
never
the
said that
fuck
at
do
all.
you think the pedos
No,
do? You think they
never
like
said that
jerk
at all,
their dicks
Brittany.
and be like, hey,
Destiny,
doc,
the
I'm better
said that at all,
now.
Brittany.
interesting thing about your argument here is that, when I mentioned the Czech Republic, you instantly deflected and said, oh, I'm talking about the US. But when one of your studies that you linked to me in the chat was from the Czech Republic, where's your argument?
And it's so small.
The
compared to-
argument is about the impact of legalizing pornography and its impact on populations and their proclivity to commit sex crimes.
Where
You're
do you think
talking.
they're
When you're
gonna
stop,
fight
stop.
all this?
Can I explain the
That's
difference?
us?
When you're talking about implementing it in a clinical setting, I don't know what psychology is like
like in the Czech Republic. I don't know what their clinical.
Yeah, because you don't know shit.
Why would you cite their stuff?
What?
Why would you cite their studies?
I'm citing the study that humans tend to do a certain thing when something else
You
happens.
cited a study based in the Czech Republic, and now you're disqualifying
That's
yourself.
only
Why
one
would
of
you
them,
disqualify
dude.
your own source?
That's only one of like 10 countries where it's been shown that releasing pornography to the public has made them commit less sex crimes.
Well,
If that
hang on,
seems to
hang on.
be-
That's
What's
the-
up,
that-
dude? Yeah.
But okay, I'm listening to this, but the problem when you do that is you're creating the market for more kids to be abused.
But the idea is that in the clinical setting, you would say we're only going to use material
How would they
before a
vet
certain
this?
date.
How would they vet this?
I don't
how
know.
would
It's
they
up to, Ian, I'm not disagreeing with you. If there's no way to vet this, then they just wouldn't do it. If they would say, hey, there's no way to determine whether or not this porn was made before or
They've
after.
already created a market for it.
You haven't
See?
created a market for it because you wouldn't go forth with any of this if you couldn't do it all ethically.
So you're
This isn't really that hard to understand, guys.
You really
I know
don't
you're, like,
have an
really hung
argument
up
here.
on trying to make me a pedophile, but like, it's not really that hard to understand.
Ethical child porn. That's the new meme.
Yeah, this is like the new meme.
It's
Like,
the end of
People sponsor
2017.
are you ever gonna
Look,
sit here and tell us why you defend Milo, like actually advocating for pedophilia, or are you not gonna defend
He's
that?
not
Are you
actually
ever
advocating.
gonna hold on? Are
I'm the
you
one
ever
telling
gonna
you
pay?
not to distribute CP, and I'm the one advocating for it.
Hold on.
This is about
Milo.
Stop.
Milo,
Steve,
wait, I wanna hear-
since you want to
Talk,
bring
I'm
this
done
shit
with
up,
you,
no.
dude. There's two other
I don't give a
retards
fuck
I
what you're
wanna
done
talk
with.
to you more.
I don't care what you want to talk to, Destiny. This is where you're at.
Yeah.
You're on
There's a
Tonka's channel, so
$10,000.
you
There's a
will get
$10,000 fucking prize for if someone can show where you called someone a nigger. And I'm looking at it right here on my chat here.
Really?
Where you called someone
Can
a
you
nigger.
read
Yes,
me?
I
Can
am.
you read me exactly what it says? Read me exactly what it says.
Oh, is this the game you're
read me
gonna
exactly what
play?
it says. Yeah, I want to hear.
Okay,
because I
I'm
know
gonna-
that I made. Because people say that I call people N-words and shit all the time in StarCraft 2. And it's like, can you
They-
show me a picture
they-
of me in a StarCraft
they
2 game where I'm
no,
calling people
no,
N-words?
no,
The
calm
only
down.
picture that people posted was when I used the
You
joke.
said
when I used it as
stop.
a joke in
One-
reference to another guy getting fired.
Steve.
Oh, but I
come
thought
on,
saying N-word
Steve.
wasn't a
That's
joke.
it. That's the only fucking meme, dude.
Steve.
Mhm.
Link a single time where I called someone an N-word as an insult in BW or SC2, some other fucking shit you play. $10,000 reward.
Yep.
And here is Steve's quote. This retarded fucking low-Q faggot sitting in mid
Hey,
like a fucking
is that,
retarded
is
nigger.
that from
Don't
Brood War
stop him, let him
StarCraft 2?
finish. Don't
Wait,
stop
Tonka,
him.
is that a Brood
That
War
sounds like an
StarCraft 2 log?
insult.
Tonka, is that a Brood War or StarCraft 2 log, Tonka?
Oh, is that what it is?
Next.
You're gonna hold it to that?
Tonka? All right, next. What do we got
No,
next?
no, I don't
No,
know
we're not
what
moving past it.
BW or
We're gonna
SC
say
is, but
it.
that's
It
pretty
It's a
funny.
Brood War StarCraft 2 log, dude.
That's okay, good. So just as long as it's not in StarCraft 2 or that, then you're
Yeah,
it's not
we're-
racist as long as it's not there. You owe somebody 10K.
If you go to the log site, I'm sure I said the N-word a ton of times on my fucking channel.
But Destiny,
Yeah, sure.
but Destiny,
Destiny, this makes you a hypocrite,
don't
bro.
you?
How does it make me a hypocrite?
Hang on.
Well, you went in after.
You always moral fag
where did I
about
go?
other people saying racist shit.
No, Andy.
Yes,
Dude,
you do.
chill. Because you're giving me SJW positions, okay? I have never
What
cared
the
about
fuck?
the particular
What are you
word.
talking?
I have
You
never
call
cared
people
about.
out for being
Oh my
like
God.
racist in your mind, and then
No.
you could say faggot, nigger,
Andy,
whatever,
Andy.
whatever, and that's fine.
No, so I have never
double
said
standard.
that if it's not a shut the fuck up, Ian. I've never said that a
Shut the
person
fuck
can't
up.
say like a word because that makes them racist. I'm always focused on the ideology, 100% of the time.
Of course, you're focused on the ideology.
That's
but when
why
you- when
Ian
you-
himself here. That's why Ian himself here, and he's about.
I want
to
to point out, Steve didn't say, and
Ian is going to go, well, what about that time you went on PewDiePie? I never went on a PewDiePie. There's one
Oh, but I
video
thought
that
you
I
told
made
us
about
not to
PewDiePie,
source it.
and it's about me saying, I don't think that company can actually DMCA his past content because that would be a violation of their previous license. It's
Oh,
the
you
only
know
video
all
I made
about
on
DMCA,
PewDiePie.
don't
I
you,
never went
Destiny?
in on
DMCA
PewDiePie.
Destiny. Why don't you tell us about that since you take down everyone's videos?
We can talk about property. We can talk about IP rights too if you want. Sure. What about it?
You act like a little bitch, taking down everything you don't like, just like how on Twitter.
I don't take down everything I don't
No,
like.
just
When-
like
if
how on
people
Twitter you
post,
create
if
this
people
echo
post,
chamber
if
that you
people
hate
post
so
my
much
intellectual
and
property
answering
on their
questions.
Twitter
I mean,
and they don't make it
this is a
transformative
debate
at all,
tactic
yeah, I'll
to speak over
DMCA. That's
people
within my right as
this
an
long.
intellectual property holder. Ah, feels
This
good to
is
be an
being
American. I love it. I love my intellectual property. It feels real. I love being an American. Oh God, it feels so good.
Hang on,
Other people's
Destiny.
criticism of you.
Hang on.
Yeah?
I was
No,
DM'd this.
Wait.
I was
Wait,
DM'd this
no, wait,
question.
I want this question answered. Ian,
sure.
why is Naked Apes video still up with me if I DMCA everything that criticizes me? Can you answer that?
I don't know because maybe he has the
very
right of
small
way.
clips.
Yeah, exactly, Ian. You got it because he made a transformative video. He put a lot of clips together. He added his own content to it. I could never
a lot of the
DMCA that video.
time, people post like 10-second clips of you and you DMCA them. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure You're not supposed to do that.
Nope, I can. I absolutely can. If they post a 10-second clip and they don't add anything new to that clip, that's just straight ripping my intellectual
Why
property.
would you do that though? I mean, I'm just asking you. Like,
maybe because I just feel like being an asshole. It doesn't really matter.
you just felt like being an asshole. Well, at least you're being honest here for once.
Dude, I'm always honest. I love being an asshole, dude. That's why you're here right now, because you think you can hop in this 3v1 and fucking show me up or some shit.
Oh
That's
yeah,
only
it
you
has
all
to
the
be
time.
3v1, doesn't it, Dusty? Just like you did
yeah,
over the
actual
debate,
fucking
right?
Nothing is more fun than waking up and seeing another retard tweet my fucking
Dummy
internet, dude.
Destiny.
It's the best feeling in the world.
May I bring up an actual
What's up, Andy?
point?
What's up, Andy?
I'm gonna bring up an actual point.
Yeah.
Someone DM me. Does Destiny not understand that in order to test and gather data about the benefits of ethical child porn, that you have to create the market for child porn?
You wouldn't create the market. The market's already created. You would use stuff that's already been created.
Illegal, bro.
Yeah, but you're still perpetuating the market, rather.
Well, no, because you would only use material that was created before a certain date.
Okay, so when hospitals get medicine to treat people, that's not
perpetuating.
creating
Wait, what
a
did you say,
market for
Andy?
medicine?
It's still perpetuating it, though.
How are you perpetuating
That's
it if it's
not
already been
creating
created?
market.
You're not leading to the creation of any new porn because you're only using stuff that was made before a certain date.
All right, person who DM'd me, what's your response to that?
All right, who's next? What else we got?
Oh, you're so condescending. It's just how do you do that? I mean, like,
Well,
you
when
have
I'm
such
talking
a
to people
high
like
opinion
you,
of
it's
yourself.
pretty hard not to be, Ian. I'm sorry, my dude.
Everyone's more intelligent than me. How much fucking Rick and Morty do you
Did you
watch?
see?
man?
Oh, yo, Andy, you
Every-
should have seen when
always everyone,
you should have seen
unless
when
they're like
Brittany.
fucking Martin
You should have
Strong
seen when
Okay,
Brittany
and I
and
wasn't
Ian
done
were
with what I
going
was
in
saying,
on
by the
on
way.
calling it manlet and shit, and then somebody dug
Oh,
up
you
a
mad
tweet
about
from
being
Ian like
manlet?
5 years
Don't
ago when he said that he was as
allow
tall as
You
Tom
got with your
Cruise,
kid when they grow up, Destiny. They could be a manlet like you. It's unfortunate.
and then he went totally radio silent for like 2 days.
Dude, you never allow Brittany to speak, which I mean is pretty telling.
Why do you
And
go
she has
radio
something
silent
intelligent to
about
say.
getting busted out on that
I don't
$10,000
go radio
bet?
silent about shit, dude.
No,
I'm
you
on the
did.
internet
There's
on
no,
my
there's
phone.
nothing
radio
in that
silent.
fucking challenge that
My
says a
whole
word about
whole-
StarCraft logs. There's no
Challenge?
logs.
Dude, the
It
log was
says
StarCraft 2
there's
and
no
Brood War.
logs.
You didn't
No,
produce
there's no
shit,
logs.
Tonka.
No, there's
Go back
no
to your
log
corner.
put
Go
there.
back to sucking on your
No,
thumb.
shut the fuck up, little man, because there's nothing there about logs, and it's been posted. little
Everyone,
fucker.
shut
It's
the
not
fuck
fucking
everyone,
there.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, fuck Destiny.
Everyone,
little
shut.
faggot.
Guys, this is
Pretty
literally.
mad for North Carolina. I mean South Carolina. Sorry.
This is literally. Oh my god! Shut. God damn it! Holy fuck! One person had that was just ear rape for anyone who had headphones.
Yes,
Jesus,
I didn't
Lord.
finish my point earlier about him literally
Yeah,
creating
loving
fucking
child
echo
porn.
chamber on his
We should
Twitter.
definitely let
Anyone
Brittany
that's
finish.
funny and says anything against him, he blocks them. Like it's fucking crazy. He's like a bot without being a block bot. He goes and he blocks them, so it makes it seem like everyone in the world agrees with him, and he creates this just like circle jerk.
A
And it's
14-year-old
fucking
philosophers.
insane.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
pretty
I'm
good.
looking at the
Anything
tweet
else,
challenge that you threw out there, Steve. There's nothing about logs from StarCraft. It says in BW or StarCraft 2, and it appears you were in BW or StarCraft 2 as you're talking about someone sitting.
What do you mean by
BW,
in?
so-
Like inside the game? Like I'm playing Tron? What do you think that means, Tonka? Try real hard to put this together.
I don't see
okay?
the word logs. I don't see the word logs. You appear to be in that game, and you are making comment in that game here. That's
Well,
what
no,
that
actually,
appears to
that
be.
was, that was a game of League
I saw
of
that.
Legends. That was a game
Actually.
of League of Legends, firstly. But secondly,
Okay, so
no,
it's a different game, so it doesn't count. You're adorable, you little.
It's context, bro. You hear Dustin's
Oh,
all
man,
about the
dude, words
context.
are so hard.
It's all
I know,
about
it's all right. You'll
moving
get
the
there, my
goalpost.
dude. You'll get there,
When-
man. Keep up with this YouTube thing for a little bit longer.
Steven,
You'll get good at reading.
Whenever,
No, I
whenever
will
someone
get
makes
there,
a
but
point
you will never
against
get to the
you,
top
you move
shelf.
the goalpost. You move the
What?
goalpost. That's the
I'm
thing
not
that
moving
you
the
do
goalpost.
often.
The original
Yes, you
plan
are.
was that people like you say that, oh, Steven used to call people the N-word all the time in StarCraft 2, like 5 or 6 years ago. I never really did that. No. There
So
was
you,
one.
you contest the all the time part?
What?
Is that what you contest? I mean,
What?
the fact that you said it at all, that's
But
what
I
people
didn't.
are
But
saying.
you calling people in StarCraft 2? No, I never did that. And that's why I said, like, yeah, post a log of me calling someone an N-word in StarCraft 2 Brood War. I'll give you like 10 grand. Because I've never said this. I've never called somebody the N-word in StarCraft 2. I never
You
did it.
called them a gook, though.
God.
Is
Yeah,
that
I did
okay?
that once. Yeah, that's why I didn't say good, because I would have lost that fucking bet. Yeah. Yeah, it was really dumb. I shouldn't have done it, but yeah, I did it.
It's just like you shouldn't have sent around 15-year-old girls pictures. You shouldn't have done it, but you did it.
I mean, it wasn't child porn, but yeah, that was dumb too. I shouldn't have done it.
wasn't.
Because then-
And then
because
I
then-
lied about it. I lied about it,
I
but
knew
it's
about
not a big
stupid shit
deal.
I did 5 years ago. Like if that's what you want to do, yeah, sure.
Not
It's not a big
SJW,
deal, but I lied about it.
Right?
We can sit here and talk about more shit I did. I did a lot of dumb shit 5 years ago. There's a ton
You
of
do a
material
lot of
to
dumb
go
shit
through.
now, just like
I got
shit
fired
now.
from 2 fucking
Like this
esports
right
teams.
now
I
is
got.
No,
dumb
we're
shit.
talking
There's
about the
ton of
fucking
dumb
weird
shit.
pedophile shit you do. We're being very, very particular here.
Oh, okay. Well, so then you think that any picture of a 15-year-old
Nobody said that, Destiny. Nobody said that, Destiny.
Is it child porn?
No need for wiggle room there,
Hang on.
straw man. Just keep doing
Sending a picture of a fucking 15-year-old in a bathing suit to a bunch of people is
beat
fucked
your
up,
fucking
dude.
ass.
I mean, it was relevant to the conversation. I mean, yeah, it's pretty dumb. I probably shouldn't have done it, but like, it would be
it's
like if you're
scummy.
hanging out with a bunch of guys and some dude is like, dude, like, there's a ton of fucking jailbait like in the industry. This is weird as fuck. Like, really, who or whatever? And you like show a picture like this chick. It
You
was like,
share it around. No, you fucking don't. You scum
No,
fuck.
it's okay.
You
That's
scum fuck.
It's okay when he does it under his circumstances, just like
you're
SJW.
so mad about
I have the exact.
Look
quotes
at his
of
tweet
Steve
with Ian
Cherry.
Cheong when he said that it was okay to insult Ian Cheong and his appearance, even though he made a tweet before saying it's not okay to insult people on appearance, but it's okay when he does it to Ian Miles Chong. It's okay. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing his last name, but
No, you're
Close
pronouncing
enough. What was that quote you got there, Ian?
Okay, so the quote,
hit up with
and this
that
is him
quote.
sharing it, by the way. He says, "You want to see the sickest shit in the world? So many fangirls. I had one that was 15. She wanted to meet and hook up. Dude, she's 15. WTF? But she sent me pictures."
That's fucked up.
yeah, she sent me pics. Yeah, nothing nude.
That's fucked up.
And I didn't either. Nothing nude, and I didn't
share it. You're like, hey guys, you want to see the sickest shit? Like,
How
does
does
that? How do you
that
interpret
15-year-old jailbait? It's a maybe you've never been in this position, but yeah, it was a conversation relevant to the time. There's a lot of fucking jailbait that runs around in the esports community. Yeah. You're like so hung up on this conversation. Like I think you're like really obsessed
because
over
I
this.
don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty
You're
fucking
defensive
scummy, you
in
little
all
piece
these
of shit.
cases, and then this comes up. That's all I'm
It's a
saying.
bit strange that people
You know, let
be
us speak
so
for itself.
hung up
It's
on the
strange,
fact
yeah,
that
it's
you're a
strange for
scumbag.
people on the outside, yeah, because you've never been in a situation before. But yeah, in esports, it's a real thing. There's a lot of fucking jailbait that runs
No,
around.
it's a real
trying
thing,
to like,
but
like,
you're the one
like-
celebrating it.
Why
See,
was
I have a lot of friends.
That's
in
why in that
esports, and
very
they don't
long.
celebrate
That's
the
why in
jailbait
you.
that
That's
they
why
get.
in that very. If dude, you don't know fuck all about esports. If you don't think
Oh, no,
underrated
I
shit
do.
happens
I
here,
do. Just-
you don't
just
know
ask
fuck
Richard
all.
Lewis.
Don't
Just
even
ask Richard Lewis.
Don't even fucking talk. Fuck off. Richard Lewis makes up half the fucking shit he talks about. That dude is fucking crazy. That guy's a
Oh,
gossip.
really?
That's
fucking
something
machine.
totally
Really?
That
foreign
guy's
to
a gossip
Steve.
fucking
Wow,
machine.
that's on record.
As somebody that had a personal relationship with Richard Lewis for quite a while, yeah, that guy makes up a ton of fucking shit. Okay,
Oh,
firstly,
man, you
all
want
right?
to back that up? You want to back that up with some sources?
Okay. Well, here's the source. When I was in Vegas and we were hanging out in his hotel room, he told me that Thorin has gotten in trouble from Turner Broadcasting several times for saying a lot of racist shit to the staff there. So is that true, or was Richard Lewis just making shit up?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
But
So regardless of that, okay, we're getting like really hung up on like this conversation like 5 years ago. I don't know why we're so hung
It's
up on
because
that.
you fucking lied about it. Maybe you shouldn't lie.
it's
trying to move on
pertinent
to
to
that.
The whole
your
basement,
argument
the whole
here
basement
about
is there if you want to.
Damage
It
control.
has nothing to do with the argument here about CP.
Destiny
Yes, it
damage
does.
control.
I've been ruthlessly consistent the entire time about it. That the only way I'd be in favor of it is if it reduces the number of children that get sexually abused. I think that's a pretty okay position to take.
I think it's you think it's okay to distribute CP to pedophiles to prevent it. It's great. It's
Okay,
great
Brittany, let me ask you a question. Let's say that
Great
this was
treatment.
done in a clinical setting, and let's say that it was shown to work.
Oh
Would you
yeah,
say-
it was such a great study.
Let me know when you're done, Brittany. Let me know when you're done, Brittany. Okay, so let's say this was done in a clinical setting and it was shown to work, and you were the one who ultimately had to make the decision. Let's say the psychologists go to you and they say, hey, if we do this in this controlled environment, we can reduce the number of children getting raped. Would you say,
No, I'm not asking
Would you-
how. I'm not.
oh,
that's
so you're
not
not even
what
going
I'm
to answer. If it would work, you're not even going to answer. You're not even going to think about it. Okay.
No, I am.
I have an
Yeah.
answer.
Answer. I asked you.
No.
What's up, Andy?
I have an answer. Remember that first question I asked you?
Which one?
About the like the mark, like if we use it in an ethical, like I'm sorry, ethical child porn in a test setting that you're trying to pitch here.
Yeah.
And then my question was,
if the researcher said it would work, then sure.
And my
I'm not
question
teaching anything. I'm not
was-
qualified to pitch it. But sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
and my question to my buddy was that you'd have to create the market for child porn, and you're like, we're going to use.
You would just restrict it to older stuff. Yeah.
So his response was the response would be you would eventually need to update it. People get tired
Why?
of whacking it to the same
Oh.
shit. So in the beginning, it might be helpful and reduce some offenses, but eventually people will grow desensitized to the porn. Source: I can't jerk it to the same porn all the time. Sometimes I need to throw in an amputee midget porn to keep it interesting. So meaning he's
yeah,
saying,
well, that's why I can't answer these questions. This is just what the research would show. Like I said, like if you were able to get pedophiles to a non-offending state to where their, I don't know, their sexual preference or whatever, like wasn't causing them to go out and seek material to masturbate to or children to abuse, if that would be successful, then you would do it. If it doesn't work, if they go out and they seek more material or if they're emboldened by it or whatever, then yeah, then you wouldn't do it. It would just depend on what the research shows. That's it. I don't think it's a very controversial
you think
position.
that this research shows everything and that it's completely right. Like how many
No, I
times
didn't
was
say
this
that,
even
Brittany.
conducted?
Brittany, pump the
Isn't
brakes.
it a good
What I
study?
said was that it looks like the research shows that if you make sexual material available to populations, they tend to commit less sex crimes. I don't know if that would translate to an individual environment. I'm not a psychiatrist or a psychologist.
That's it. You
I'm
seemed
not a
to be
researcher.
full support of. Well, you seemed like you were. You seemed like
Nope.
you were full support of it
I'll
when you
repeat this
initially mentioned
again.
on
I'll
that
repeat
stream
this
with that
again.
guy you were
I'll
talking
repeat
to
this
that was
again
a
for,
pedophile.
like the 100th time. I would be in
Seem
support of
extremely
whatever the
passionate about
researchers.
this argument.
Yes, and
Go
for
ahead.
the, you know what, Dustin?
I'm not really passionate about it at all.
also
Brain is the one that came on and brought it up again. I don't care to
Why
talk
are you
about it.
defending
Yeah,
it
and you
so
also
fervently?
said I probably shouldn't be saying this, but how about you preface everything?
Well,
you're
the reason
saying
why I said
because
this
you
is
clearly
like,
inside
like
don't
you
think
would
it's
clip
right
it and take
either.
it out of context, which you did. I mean,
No,
I
you have to
appreciate
get autistic because they're fucking shitty statistics that
So
aren't even
all I've said
not even
the
a fucking
entire
good
time,
study.
all I've said the entire time, and I'll say it one more time. I know you're probably going to forget again, but I'll say it one more time, is that whatever the researchers say leads to the reduction of child rape is what I would be in favor of. That's my position on it. My first, middle, and final position on it is whatever the researchers would conclude after their studies is what I would be in favor of, as long as it reduced the number of children getting raped.
Yeah, Destiny, yet in this at the same time, if someone else were to bring up the concept of eliminating a certain group of people because they cause a lot of crime, and they said, oh, it would be better for us as society if we hypothetically, I'm not endorsing this, but I'm saying hypothetically had eradicated them, you would say, no, that's crazy. Just because that's supported doesn't mean we should do it. But
Who's
now
talking
in
about-
this
I'm not talking about
situation, because your
eradicating anybody.
shitty source, your
What are
shitty
you
one source
talking
that changed
about?
your
It requires
morality.
victimization of people, so it's the same
different, right?
thing.
Wait, what? Who's talking about eradicating a group of people?
No, I'm saying because it's for the
Hypothetically.
benefits, right? That's what
You're
you're
talking about the greater good here, aren't you?
It doesn't matter what they have to do as long as it's better. That's your attitude with this, and that could just apply to so many things where people would realize what a shitty idea that is.
Okay, so I don't think you're following this, but I'll try this, okay? So I know this is going to be a real hard one, and I know Tonka's going to start laughing, okay? But okay,
Bring
so
it on,
follow me this here from start to finish, okay? Let's see if I can get through this sentence without people screaming, okay? So the consumption of child porn in and of itself, okay, is not a moral wrong. The reason why the consumption of child porn is wrong is because children are abused in the process of it. Ian,
Not a
you agree
moral
with this.
wrong.
Ian
That correlation
agrees with this
causation
earlier.
moral to me.
Ian
This is
agrees with
defining
this.
morality to me.
Ian agrees with this because earlier Ian said he had no problem with 3D porn or lolicon. So
Because it
Ian
doesn't
agrees-
require victimizing somebody.
Exactly, which is exactly what I just said.
So this would require
So
a victimization of somebody. If
No,
even
it
a
doesn't.
prior
It's a
victimization
that's
of a
already
person
exactly
is
a
the
prior
same
a
thing.
victimization that's already happened. So you
So,
wouldn't be
how
encouraging
is it
any
any
new
different?
victimization.
How
How
is
is
it
it
any
different?
different?
They're
Because
going to have to make more.
Because if you could use the prior victimization of somebody with their consent to keep more victimizations from happening, it's probably a good thing, Ian.
How do you feel about revenge porn, Destiny?
How do you feel about revenge porn? That's a good question.
It's not good. You shouldn't do it.
Or do you support the enforcement of revenge porn laws?
I guess I'd have to see in particular in specifics. Yeah, but sure.
Okay, well they seem to think that you can further victimize somebody by looking at past victimization. So do you agree with the courts on that too, or are you stepping away from the courts today?
So the revenge porn laws,
Take your time.
Tonka, are about sharing the porn without the consent of the person.
I have a feeling little kids can't consent. I think you know what consent means, don't you, Steve?
Here's the thing.
You know what consent means, don't you, Steve?
Steven, I have actually.
You know the kids can't consent,
Tonka's
right?
getting lost.
Are you sure?
Tonka's getting lost. So
No,
the problem
you're
with
getting
Tonka,
fucking
we're talking
lost.
about-
Kids
we're talking
can't
about
consent.
Porn was being
Kids cannot
produced.
consent.
They were kids, and they could not consent.
You can't
So
consent
even
to
if
the
they're adults
production.
After.
All right, I'm
I'm
done with this topic. These people are
you got owned.
insurmountable.
You got fucking owned. That's
I'm sorry. We're done.
You're getting owned.
Jesus Christ.
I have to leave.
A child cannot.
Hold on. Let Andy say something.
Child pornography. Even if they're adults later on, they still.
Andy,
They-
you really whacking
totally
at
out of-
pictures of Destiny,
totally-
whacking it to pictures of 15-year-olds.
Hang on, totally.
You admit it.
Totally not the same thing. I have to leave now, but some bad news for everyone watching. The thing on the first that we had planned between harmful opinions and V is officially off. V just DM'd me. He's not fucking down because Harmful's after him. So I'll talk to V, see what's up. Sorry for that, guys, because he just DM'd me right now saying it's off, which fucking sucks. All right,
How
guys.
could you do this to us, Andy?
I know. Sorry. Guys, peace out.
Later, Andy. I think that was a good point. You know, when there are children, they can't consent.
So your
That's why
point
we're not
about
approaching
consent
children for consent.
That's
I
the
don't-
crux
did you
of it.
miss
That's the crux of the argument.
No, because we're not approaching children for consent. So,
well,
dude, you
if they're
can't
molested
retroactively
in
consent
fucking
something.
child porn, we're not
works.
going to ask them.
that's why the creation of child porn is immoral. Yeah, because children can't consent to the creation of it. Can't consent to being.
Yes, they can't consent to the distribution either.
No, that's why you don't ask the children. You ask them when they're adults.
You can't retroactively consent to a crime that was done to you.
You
That's not how the
retroactively
law
do that
works.
all the time. If somebody
the
wanted
law
to use
is
a
a
picture of me-
hammer. The
Oh
law
my
is a
God.
hammer.
All right. Do we have any final things that we want to talk about real quick? 'Cause
Sure.
this is
If
done.
sure. If this is your issue, hold on.
That I just demolished your entire
No,
argument.
if this is your issue, with child porn, Steve, then what
Yeah.
is your problem with Milo? Since he apparently had no problem with
My
his
problem
prior
with Milo
molestation.
is that Milo advocates for underage, for young boys
No,
to
he
be in
doesn't
sexual
actually do
relationships
that.
with older men.
No, he
That's
didn't
what
advocate for it.
Here's
That
the
was
thing.
a
He did
joke.
not advocate for it. He was talking about himself as a
No, he wasn't.
17-year-old
No,
with
he
a
wasn't.
21-year-old.
He wasn't. You're lying, Ian. Can
No,
somebody
I'm not
post
lying.
a video clip in chat? We
I'm
can
not
watch it
lying.
all
No,
together.
no,
Hey,
go
do you
look
want
at-
to watch
look
the
at
video
what he
together?
said.
Do
Go
you want to
look
watch
at
the
what
video
he
together?
has said. Look at what he has said. He has
Do you
explained
want to watch
himself.
the video together, Ian? Ian, do you want to watch the video together?
Lord,
Baby Bonnell.
Ian, do you want to watch the video, or are you too scared to watch it?
you are such a
Baby
child.
Bonnell needs his adult supervision to watch a video.
You don't want to watch it, Ian? Okay, it's okay, buddy. All right. Any other final memes you guys
It's
got?
such a deflection. Besides, like what
It's a
does he have to
deflection
do
to
with
watch
your
the source.
argument?
Ian,
What does
as
he
a
do with your
journalist,
argument?
that's the story
How
of
does
your
a child
life. It's such a
consent to
deflection
the
to look past
creation
the
of
headline.
child
It's such a
pornography?
deflection to actually engage with the material. It's such a deflection to actually do any homework. That's why you tweet the dumbest fucking shit, Ian, like all the fucking time, because you can't read past headlines. Remember when you thought you'd found who was
what
like
you
the
do.
bomber or the terrorist that you thought you'd found that you tweeted out and you had to delete it because you were totally pulling
Oh
everything.
yeah, and actually owned up to it because
Oh,
guess what?
my God.
Guess what? I admit when I'm
pretty
wrong.
funny.
I don't double
But you
down.
weren't just wrong. You were like fucking you were like doing the most irresponsible shit.
I
And you
wasn't
don't read
actually
headlines like all
releasing
the
his
fucking
name, by the
time,
way.
dude.
No, that's not true. When I'm wrong, I admit it, and people still call me out on it, which is, a thing that can't be helped because it's social media. But I don't double down. I take the L. Like, you need to take the L on this. You lost on this.
And he never
Like,
does.
Lost
That's
on
the thing.
what?
Even right to when we catch him in a lie, he doesn't fucking
You
accept
said
it
you
or
never
calls it
sent
wrong. He's too
15-year-old
narcissistic.
girls
He's
pictures.
bigger than him. He can't
but he
handle
did.
it.
Yeah. There's a fucking log of you here. I read it earlier.
Yeah,
Do you
sure.
want me
I
to
said at
read
the
it
beginning,
again?
dude, I don't give a
Listen,
fuck about
do you
something I
want to see
typed
the
5 years
the
ago.
world?
Like, I really don't care about this anymore.
Also, want to point out those John
Of course
Tron
you don't
stats
care
appear
about
to be
it anymore. It
correct.
makes it look bad.
Yeah, you don't care about
I
this
don't care
anymore
about
when
logs
it's
are
going
out there.
against
Anybody
you,
that wants
right?
I say
You
this
care
all the
about
time.
it,
If
right?
anybody
Somebody
wants to
posts
read the logs, just post
Destiny?
paste it in
Yeah,
chat. It's easy,
Destiny?
dude. You can read everything. I don't give a fuck about sharing non-nude pictures of a 15-year-old 5 fucking years ago.
Then why do
It's
you
just
lie
like-
about
So
it?
now you don't
Then
care
why do
about
you
this
lie
shit.
about it?
Care.
Because I misremembered.
For your
You
post.
didn't
Right,
misremember.
I
You
did.
made up a story
But
and you
before
fucking
you were
lied.
sorry, and now he doesn't care.
Yeah, the truth is
Oh,
out.
another
Wait, you
lie.
can
Yes, you
simultaneously
are. Which is
see both,
Destiny.
Brittany. You can like be like, oh well, I'm
What
sorry,
is
I shouldn't have done that. It was dumb, and then also like I don't really care about it anymore because it was 5 years ago, and I don't.
No,
think
you
it's
say
a
you
big
don't
deal.
care about it. No,
Yeah,
you're
you were
sorry,
really
you don't care
apologetic
about it. You
about
can't
it
both
earlier.
with Destiny.
I wasn't apologetic about shit.
Double down Destiny.
Also, wait,
Double
why
down
are
Destiny.
He's
we
never
leaving the
wrong.
Milo? Why are we
You're
leaving
pretty
the Milo
apologetic about
child
it.
porn thing? Why are we leaving the Milo child porn thing?
Oh wow!
Do you want to watch the video where Milo talks about how he thinks
nothing to do with anything? Hey, let's talk about this instead. Hey, let's talk about this instead.
Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go over about. Well, let's talk about more stuff I did like 5 or 6 years ago. What else you got from like 2011, 2012 for me? The Destiny did.
Dude,
Did you know that I grabbed the girl's
It's
boobs on
okay to
stage?
share around little girls'
Did you know
pictures
that
as long as
did you know
it
that
was
I
in
grabbed the girl's
2012.
boobs on stage when I got really drunk when I was in Utah? I did that. That was pretty bad too.
Did you need a step ladder? Did you need a step ladder, Steve?
Did
Did you need a step ladder? You need a step ladder to reach them titties?
You need a dictionary to come to these conversations, Tonka? Do you need a
It doesn't
map to
seem
find out
like
what
it.
state you
It
live in?
doesn't- it
You're
doesn't seem
such a
like it.
dumb
It doesn't
motherfucker.
seem like
You
it.
don't even know what fucking
like you're
state you
normal
live in.
height.
You're calling me
Tonka is
short,
pretty
dude.
articulate.
Yes, you're short.
Oh
You're
my
short,
God.
Steve. You're very short. You're very tiny.
South Carolina.
You're a very tiny man.
Oh shit! Did you have to call your mom? You have to like text like, "Mom, what state am I in again?" I don't remember. She had to like drive over and show you your fucking driver's
I
license.
missaid
Does she
I
hold on to it for you so
missaid
you don't
south
leave the house
instead
without
of
her
north.
supervision?
I missaid south instead of north, but you misremembered sending 15-year-old girl pictures out.
Laughing at his own
I'm
jokes.
so
It's a fake
nervous.
laugh.
Nothing,
It's a
makes,
fake laugh.
nothing makes me more
shit's
nervous
bad,
than being in a
Destiny.
conversation with
Extremely
you.
fake
Depressed
laugh.
Destiny. Holy
That's why
shit.
you're nervous as fuck.
Yeah,
Right?
dude.
I'm so nervous.
That's why you're
this is
nervous
Blown
as
the
fuck.
fuck out, Bong.
You got destroyed.
These
You
are the
got
intellectual
savaged.
champions of our time right now. Ian,
Mr. Intellectual
Brittany,
Property.
Venti, and Tonka Saw. Whew. Do you have anything else you want to go over?
Intellectual champions as you condescend to everyone you ever
Why don't
talk
you go
about.
talk? Why
unless
don't you talk to some
By
14-year-old
virtue of
philosophers there?
existing, like anybody would.
Or you just sucked his dick. Why didn't you take him out on a date beforehand?
What do you guys want to talk about? Anything else while we're here?
So much
Yeah, we've been talking about plenty, but you seem to be in damage.
What else do you want to talk about? Well, let's go on to
Wanna
the
go on to the subject.
Guys, this is exciting. All three of you guys are so exciting. What else do you want to talk about?
Of course. Hey, quick question. Do you have like bipolar, thoughts rushing through your head where you're like really mad at someone and that, you have to say the dumbest shit that comes to mind? Is that what's going on with you right now? Because I mean, there's medication for that. I'm just saying. I'm kind of looking out for you here. Well,
Swing and a miss, buddy. Try again.
no, it's a serious question.
Do you have?
are
are you mentally disabled? Do you have medicine for that? All right. What else do we got, guys? Come on.
You seem like
That's not, that's not even what bipolar means. That's not even what
10
bipolar
seconds.
means.
Question for Destiny. If you can
okay, go ahead,
retroactively consent to child sex, since Roman Polanski's victim forgives him, should the charges of child rape that makes him a fugitive to the U.S. be dropped?
No, you can't retroactively consent to something.
You're a fucking
Okay,
retard,
there
Steve.
you go. Wow,
Yeah,
you
special
demolished your own
Steven.
argument. Holy shit.
You're not, when you ask the person for the child porn, you're not retroactively consenting to the abuse that you suffered to make the child porn. You're actively consenting
Well, the
today
porn
to the
itself
material that
is
currently
a
exists.
criminal material. Destiny.
And I just don't think you're
do not
ready to have this
So it's
conversation.
not creating a market.
Yes, nobody's equipped to have the
Guys,
conversation.
Let's
but
go to
Bill.
the next topic, guys. This is really boring. Come on. I'm sure we got better things.
Right?
What do we got next?
And then
No,
This is
we're
free.
good. This is good. This is good.
You just wanna
Pinning
talk
you
about
down
this
on
rest
bullshit.
of the
It's
time?
got
And
it.
medicine's
Go
free.
over?
That's not creating a market. It's medicine, right? It's used as treatment.
We don't
How is
want
that not a
there's
market?
nothing else
How
that
are
we
you
want
not
to talk
creating a
about.
market?
Come on, guys. There's got to be something. I've done so much shit like the past days have been pretty quiet.
Bilbo,
but like,
answer a question.
Come on,
Answer
you
a
can find some more
question.
shit.
Come on.
Until you
Come
get
on,
the
little
topic
fella.
that you want, right?
Come on, little fella. You can answer. Come on.
Wait, answer what?
Yeah,
I already answered your
answer.
question. Did you
Yeah,
miss
you
it?
got the adult supervision. Come on, you can answer. You got our permission.
Wait, what was the? I already answered the question. What else do you want me to answer?
Oh, fucking hell, he's retarded.
What state are you from? Carolina. You hope they don't ask anymore. What else do you wanna talk
Did
about?
you send any pictures of 15-year-old
What
girls?
else do you wanna
Yeah, might have.
Did you
You're a
guys
piece
know
of
that
shit.
every picture of a 15-year-old is child pornography?
nobody
Tonka,
said that.
nah.
No, you're right.
Tonka
You're right.
smash.
Yeah, Tonka would smash the fuck out of you.
Tonka, I'm going to
Helps
kill
your
you.
position.
I'd smash the fuck out of you.
Tonka smash.
I would
I
smash
hit your
the fuck
face.
out of you.
It's okay when
Internet tough
Steven
guy.
Bond.
No,
You destroyed
not
your
internet,
argument.
not
It's
internet
always
tough
okay when
guy.
he does
Destiny.
it, as shown by his tweets.
Yeah.
As shown.
Destiny,
Yeah,
you
it's
destroyed
okay
your own
when you do
argument.
it.
Why don't
really,
you
but-
Why don't
you
you do
said
another
that-
stream where you threaten to kill a fucking kid again there, Destiny? That's good.
Yeah,
shit.
I will if they fucking doxes me or not dox me. If he fucking DDoSes the fuck out of me, hell yeah, I'll go hard on that shit, boy.
You hard as fuck, Des. I slap the shit out of you.
I've been sitting here like,
slap the shit out of your little ass. What the fuck you gonna do to somebody?
I'm gonna beat you up.
You're like LoJack right now. With the wearing the mask where you're laughing, but
Oh, but I'm
behind you,
actually
like,
crying behind it. This is
Yeah.
actually really emotionally bothering me. I'm probably gonna cut my stream. Oof.
Yo, for the guys in this stream,
Mm-hmm.
even if like considering like even though he's like 5'6", and there are other guys in the world that are allegedly 5'6", since I'm pretty sure you're like lying about your
I
height.
see
By the
that
way.
motherfucker standing
But,
next to a table.
anyway.
He ain't 5'6".
Anyway,
Standing
how
next
does
to
it
some
like
Asian guy.
how
You
does
wanna
it
put-
feel that's
you wanna put money
5'6"?
on that,
I'm
Tonka?
5'6". No, I'm 5'6". Like, and it's hard, and I have to talk to you. Like, I can't imagine what it's like for these men that are probably like have more mass than you and are at least your height or above. Have to like.
I mean,
take
I've
you
seen Ian's
seriously and talk
picture.
to
You're
you,
not
especially
wrong
when
about
you're a
that. He's
joke
got
and you
way
went
more
to
mass than I
SJW
do.
I don't know how to do it.
I know. I have way more mass than you do. What's the problem? I'm like 5'7". I'm like an inch taller than you. What's the big deal?
Like,
I'm
you
5'8", my
get on
dude.
him.
I'm your king. You have to look up to me when you chat, all right?
5'8".
That's doubtful.
Justin,
I
you
mean,
just
I've seen
stole my
pictures of
joke
you.
from earlier. Rewind the VOD, people. He just stole my joke from earlier.
I know, yeah. He's
Yes,
very
I love to
unoriginal.
talk to people.
Listen, Brittany, half the joke is in the
still right
delivery, and
now.
you fuck all of it up. So if I took it and passed it off
They
as
say
an I
that
probably
there
would
is
have better than you
no-
anyway,
There's
right?
nothing new under the sun.
Ian,
right?
I'm
But-
literally
but
taller than you.
Destiny
Why are you
literally
calling me a
takes
manlet?
joke that
Destiny,
was
you're
said
lying
5
about
seconds
your
ago.
fucking height. You're lying.
What?
I know you're
I've streamed my like.
I'm gonna tell you why you're lying because
measuring
I have
myself
the same
before.
fucking
Like,
chair
you should stand
and
next to a
I'm
door
taller in my fucking chair in the
and
DX
put a
space.
tape
I'm
measure.
5'6". You're fucking lying. You're not fucking 4 inches taller than the average female. The average
This is
female.
the state. This is
Well,
the
maybe you are
state
5'6".
of
The average
this
my
call
point
right
is
now.
the
Is that
average
two people in here that are
is
shorter than me
5'4".
are calling me a
No.
manlet. This is
The average
hilarious.
I
average
tower
female is
above
5'4".
you.
You said
I
you were
tower
4
above you.
inches
I'm sure, Tonka.
taller than the average
Good job.
He
female.
actually
I don't
does.
think
He
you're
actually does. He's a pro wrestler, so
Probably the
fucking
proudest
lying about your height.
accomplishment you
Something's
got to your
not
name.
No. My best accomplishment, beating the shit out of people in a cage. That was my favorite
Oh yeah,
accomplishment.
good job, dude. Wow.
No, actually,
You real
true. He's a
hard.
professional.
Oh, I'm a
wrestler.
lot harder than somebody who fucking
yeah, you're
threatens
so
little kids on the fucking internet and
You're
shows
so-
the
yeah,
pictures
threat.
around.
Oh, you're so hard, dude.
It's not a threat. I didn't threaten
It's
you.
not a threat. He's just telling you
I
a
didn't
fact.
threaten you.
Like you're
Telling
It's
you
a
a
fact
one
that I would
threatens
fuck
to
you
dox
off,
a
Destiny.
kid.
Wait, are you
It's a
threatening me
doxing
right
you.
now?
It's a
Are
100%
you
fact. I
threatening
would
to
fuck you
physically
up.
assault me when we meet each other in person?
Oh, you would
I'm
love
telling
that.
you
when
a fact.
Like
When
he
you
could
contact
own
Go
you
cry
in
about
a
it.
cage.
Go cry about
There's
it.
a difference.
Go cry about it.
Like he's physically
to
Go cry
threaten
about
me,
it,
beat the
Dave.
shit out of him. I'm
Oh my God.
outraged right now. Oh my
It's like
god.
saying Hulk Hogan could beat the shit out of you, right? It's not saying Hulk Hogan is threatening
He
you.
didn't say he could, Ian. He said he was really going to do it. He said he was going to
I
beat
said
me
I
up.
was going to do
You
it.
scared?
Yeah,
Oh.
he said I'm going
Well,
to.
that's cool.
Oh my god.
I?
Scared, Steven?
Oh my god. You don't remember what you said 15 minutes
Your
ago?
hearing's as shit as your memory.
Oh
Yeah, I don't
shit,
know,
my dude. Oh no.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, what up? Oh, it's the MTG
Yo.
guy. Ah, you're brave enough to come in here now that there's these four other dumb motherfuckers here. Nice job. What's up?
Brave enough. I didn't get an invite, my friend. If you-
Oh, well, how you doing, my dude?
Hey, Jeremy. How's it
Hey.
going?
I'm doing.
I still need to
I'm
do
doing-
the thing, but
You find any more women that wear I guess tank tops to call them
Did you
sluts?
find any women above age to talk to there at the quartering?
How's
You're
that
doing
going?
better than Steve is.
How's that going, MTG?
I'm sorry. What is your question?
I don't know. Maybe you should go rate some 15-year-olds in tank tops and
Wait,
share
shouldn't like the
photos
very
on Instagram.
existence of Brittany in here like trigger the fuck out of you? She's pretty edgy on her stream with what she wears. MTG.
Not
I don't know.
everybody
You might wanna
freaks
talk
out
to
at
her.
grown women there.
You might want to talk to her about how immoral her
Destiny,
clothes.
she's not your type. Like
She's
you're
grown.
into 15-year-olds.
Yeah, I know she's not my type yet. Don't
She's
worry. You two
grown.
would be perfect.
Yeah,
for
you're
each other.
nice fucking
You made it
underage
pretty
kids.
clear. You like
You tried to not
15-year-olds.
jerk off to underage kids. You admitted that to fuck on stream.
Not,
Okay, sorry,
not
not
jerk off to
girls.
underage kids, and I don't date underage kids. But that's a nice try there. Swing and a miss, buddy. So what's up, MTG? How you
Everything's
doing?
a swig and a miss when you don't fucking. You just dismiss and deflect everything you don't
You
fucking
don't
know.
have to deflect anything when you're falling like 50.
You're just like, I'm gonna give a quick deflection. Anything else, guys? Anything else? Deflection. Anything else, guys?
Hey, Jeremy, how's it going with the MTG stuff?
Tiny tactics by a tiny man.
It's I don't know. We'll see what's going on. There's certainly I thought the pedophile conversation was pretty interesting. There's an issue with them in the Magic community.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I mean, yeah, you sent me a whole bunch, and I'm definitely gonna do a thing on those guys. I mean, Destiny fit right in, you know. It's pretty funny.
Like I'm cool to like talk about stuff, but like my it sucks with like
Oh, this is just a scrim fest, my dude. There's nothing going on.
I don't want to like
Besides
call
scrim.
any names. I'm just.
Motherfucker, you talked
No,
over
dude.
me how many times?
You
You're not
gotta call names. That's what we're doing in here, dude. It's a fucking
I'm not good at that. I'm not good at it.
Oh, okay.
So-
I won't call you any names then. I'm sorry if I did. I won't call you names then.
You attacked him for no reason. When he just came in, you attacked him. Like, I mean, what's the deal with that?
Well, he talked shit against me on Twitter, and then he dodged out of our comment. But if you don't want to like scream here, I won't call you out or like
Oh,
talk shit or
now you
whatever
want to
about you.
confront people, Destiny, but
What?
then you don't confront me when you go on the stream in the Discord that I'm on because you see I'm on there and pretend you're not there.
Brittany, when I went into that Discord,
Right?
I hadn't
Now
said
you'll be
a single
confrontational.
word to you, and you had made snide remarks on me the entire time, and you'd been doing it on Twitter for how long? Of course, I have no respect for you.
Oh, I make snide remarks. At least I fucking don't create a fucking echo chamber to not hear any snide remarks.
How do I create an echo
block
chamber?
everyone.
You block a lot of
me,
people.
unblock
I
me,
block people that like
me.
throw away like one-off
Trying to
comments. Maybe you
lie
guys
on
never
stream
get
saying
tweeted
that
at.
One
I
of comments
like,
because
I
they're
was-
not allowed to say
I was
anything
at
to
it with
you.
what I was
No,
saying.
it's because when I wake, it's because I actually like to engage my
Fucking
community.
bottle.
When I wake up and I've got
That's why you
5,000
block people the instant they reply to you.
No.
Unless they're a big name, and then you invite them on, and then you have your fans provoke them into talking to you. I mean,
Yeah,
we get your
really
shit.
mad. So when I wake up and I've got 5,000 mentions and like people are saying like, "Oh, you're just a dumb man." Like, yeah, I blocked that person. Why would I want to read their tweets? They don't have anything of value to say. I usually don't block people that are like saying something more than that. But yeah, for just like the one-off comments, yeah, I'll block people. That's just so I can read my Twitter. I guess I could just like never read it or never interact with people there.
Yeah, I got
It's
it.
not a binary choice.
I don't really
that
hate
you
on
can utilize on Twitter.
Yeah, sure. MTG, you probably, I'm sure you've had it too, where people will like make like the one-off fucking comments. Yeah, you just block them and move on. There's no point.
No, I don't do that. That's you. That's short.
Brittany, that's because nobody tweets at you,
That's
honey.
short
Okay,
statement.
of course you don't block
Destiny,
anybody.
Destiny, not because everyone in the world isn't as great as you, because everyone's not as popular as you. You're gonna use that irrelevancy argument again?
No, I'm just saying that you can't
Righteous
understand what I'm
relevancy?
talking about. So
Oh,
it's
I figured
strange
that
to
was
you.
therefore you're
Ian,
dismissed. Ha ha.
there's literally a tweet from you last
because
month
I
saying
want
that
it
you
to
block
like
people that tag you and the FBI together. So even Ian, even you do it. Here you go, buddy. Even you block people that tweet you dumb shit on Twitter. So it looks like everybody in here. I don't know, Tonka, if he ever gets tweets.
You block anyone that even makes a joke. Like if they even say
Yeah, you block people for the mildest reasons. I keep a lot of people unblocked. The only time I ever block people is when they spam eat nonstop. There's a threshold, and yours is non-existent.
Yeah, because I get a lot of tweets. I like to interact with my
I get
community.
more
If
tweets
I
than
get,
you do. How many
if I get a
followers
ton
do
of
you think
people,
I have? I have
if
more
I
than
get-
double your followers.
If I get a bunch of people tweeting at me saying like random dumb one-off comments, and yeah, I just block them because it hurts my ability to read my Twitter. I don't want to open my phone to see my mentions and there's like 100 people like faggot, man, like there's no point in reading. There's no value there. I'm never going to interact with these people. Why wouldn't I just block them and move on?
Yeah, I don't
When people say things you don't like, you're supposed to have an open conversation with them. That's something
So
like
when somebody
SJW
tweets at me
Steven
and calls
himself
me,
wouldn't know
if
about.
somebody tweets at me and calls me a faggot manlet, what conversation am I supposed to have with this person? Brittany, please tell me.
Faggot man, let's like block them. Ah!
You're the one that sounds like you're crying about people getting blocked. I don't block anybody personally.
You-
In fact, if you email me, hey yo, if you email me and I block you unfairly, and people do
about
this,
your height, aren't you?
I'm not sensitive at all, dude. I'm an inch taller than you are. Why what would I have to be sensitive about? If I ever block you, if I ever block you on Twitter,
his fucking height.
if I ever block you on Twitter and you think it's unfair, then feel free to shoot me a DM or whatever, and or shoot me an email. And
How are they going to block you? I mean, how are they going to send you a DM?
they can
if
email
you're-
me. They can email me. Well, people have multiple Twitter accounts. Or you just shoot me an email. I'll unblock you. I do that shit all the time. Yeah.
Blocking bottle.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The absolute state
I
of
know.
Stephen Bonnell right here.
Stephen Bonnell in a nutshell.
Okay, quartering. What
Yeah.
did you want to throw at Steve here?
No, I mean, well, I actually, I don't really have any problems with Steve in general. Someone mentioned earlier that keto stuff came up. I figured I would come in and,
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah,
really
you should
bother
definitely-
me when he talks shit. That's just his shtick, man. It doesn't bother
Shtick,
me.
yeah, it's definitely a thing that he puts on, because he wants to be relevant, so he talks about something edgy. He's kind of like
That's why he talks about
like
his
a poor man's Amos Yee is what he is.
Because I want to be relevant. Thank you. I'm struggling so much. Like my viewer numbers have just been falling.
No, you do want to be relevant, and that's okay to
Holding on
want to
so
be
much.
relevant.
That's why I'm
Everybody
here
wants
right
to be
now.
relevant.
Because Tom's viewer base is 500 people. I'm trying to reach it so hard. Like, oh my god.
Steven, don't be disingenuous. Every single one of us wants to be relevant.
That's a
Except maybe Tom.
job. Yeah.
But most
Yeah, but
people
that's not
do.
your implication, you dishonest little snake. The point that you're saying is that, like, oh, you're failing relevancy. Now you're going to use, like,
No,
nefarious
that's what
means
you
to gain
do.
it.
I mean, you obviously start drama with people. You
Yeah.
start fights
No,
with
I don't.
people,
I
and
actually
then
don't. No, I actually usually
you
say.
provoke a thing, and then you have your dumb stream, and you invite the person on, and then you corner them or you ambush them. In the case of John Jafari, that poor guy, he did deserve that.
Oh. Are you gonna fail the same way that Tonka failed?
No, I
Wizard King,
didn't
not being
fail.
able to
I
give a
linked.
single- Tonka,
I
shh,
linked
Tonka,
it. No,
the
you don't
grown-ups
tell
are
me to
talking.
shush, you
Tonka, the
little
grown-ups are
bitch.
talking, dude.
No, shut the fuck up. That
Go back-
link's over
bring
there.
up
That
your
proves
phone,
you
find
wrong.
out what state-
The
find
link
out what
proves
state
you
it's in
wrong.
again,
That
Tonka,
link
okay?
proves you wrong. You need
Ian,
to
can you
quit.
go ahead? Ian,
The
can you go ahead
link
and tell me?
proves you wrong.
Shh, the adults are talking. Tonka,
No,
come
no,
on.
shut the fuck up,
People-
Steve.
Tonka,
Ian, do me a favor.
Tonka,
Do me a favor,
come on,
Ian.
go back
Do
to
me
your
a favor,
corner.
Ian. Do me a
Tonka,
favor,
put your thumb
Ian.
in your mouth and give
No,
it a
shut the
peace
fuck
out.
up,
Calm
Steve.
yourself down.
No,
It's a really
Steve.
calming
No,
thing between
Steve.
young
No,
people. You can do it.
Steve.
It's all right.
No,
Adults are
Steve.
speaking, so he should be
No,
saying
no,
about
no,
it.
Steve.
Ian,
No,
can you
no,
give me a
Steve.
single example in the JonTron conversation where you feel like I unfairly cornered him or
Very
unfairly
simple
asked a
one.
question?
When you mischaracterize the stats on crime, you very easily
Tonka, the
fuck with
adults are
things.
talking right now.
No,
Shut the
exactly
fuck up,
what
Steve.
you said.
you should just
Exactly
shut
what
up.
I just said is the issue. Exactly the link
okay.
you were
Okay.
giving.
Okay, well, if the other adults want Tonka to come to the table, then okay, Tonka, go ahead. What did you want to say?
Get to the kitty table. Your table's the fucking kitty table.
Why are you guys all sitting at it talking to me?
Tonka just
Because you want to
explained
pretend to be a
you what
fucking
it
adult.
was.
You want
Like
to
you
learn.
misrepresented
Run in
the
circles.
stats.
What if I wanted to pretend to be an adult? This is why I quote
You
your own
know,
jokes
you're
back at you,
still
Brittany, because you fuck them up
intellectual.
so
You know all
hard.
about
Destiny,
No,
Destiny,
you
we
are
already gave you the
intellectual.
answer. We gave
Oh,
you
yeah,
the
sorry, okay,
answer.
so what
Why
was the
would you
answer?
respond now?
People think Jordan Peterson's a pseudo-intellectual. No, fucking Destiny is the pseudo-intellectual over here. He thinks he's.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I'm getting lost between all this table talk. What's going on?
Say, with
You asked the
John, you
question.
mischaracterized the stats on crime. And you
I didn't
continue to do so
mischaracterize
today.
the stats
Yes,
on
you
crime.
are.
I pointed out
And
that
yes,
they didn't
you're,
exist.
You're full of shit. I'm looking
They
at
didn't-
them.
the-
I sent you a link to them. What are you doing?
I never said those stats didn't exist. I said the stats in the picture that JonTron was talking about didn't exist.
But
and
they
don't.
do, and I'm
No,
looking
they
at
don't.
them. Yes,
Really?
by economic.
Oh,
by
by
yeah.
economic
We've
and
even
race?
got that
Can you
now.
link me those stats?
I linked it to you already, but I will be
No,
glad to do it
yeah,
again.
link it
Ian,
again.
will you do me a
Please.
favor?
Yeah,
Will you do
sure.
me a favor and watch this? Be witness to Steve being
Yeah.
corrected for like the 45th time in one goddamn stream.
Sure.
Oh,
Where's the link?
Oh, it's give me 1 second.
He lost it. It's okay. I got it for you. He's a little slow sometimes. So in this table,
Well, Steven
anybody
should-
else here? Can you guys point out where income is listed here?
Oh, which table is he pointing out? No. The
The
one
one that you
after
linked,
the
buddy.
FBI crimes. Hold on, lad. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's one that you said didn't exist, but there's even more that you fucked up on because you're fucking Steve and you don't know how to keep your dick liquor shut and you
All
keep
right.
digging
We'll
a hole.
wait. We're waiting. Ooh, I know you have trouble.
Don't worry, lad. Don't worry, lad. Don't worry.
I know you
It's
have
coming.
trouble multi. Just focus on finding your link, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna get the link. Don't worry.
And while you're waiting, how about you, speaking of having an echo chamber and being, now you're suddenly confrontational, what about when you invited me onto your stream and you didn't even want to schedule a date for that to happen when you're the one who invited me on, but I'm Miss Irrelevant, right? And
Well,
why
I
do
don't
you
ever
want me
schedule
to-
dates to bring people on. So yeah, I wasn't gonna do that.
You
Yeah, I
wanted
didn't
to
get a
bring
ch-
me
I didn't get a
on,
chance to
and then when I
formally
said
say
to
hello
email
to
me,
everyone. Hi,
it was
guys.
halfway
Yeah.
a joke.
Hi,
Like,
Can you guys be polite and say hello to MG?
it's a
MTG?
reasonable thing to ask for someone
Can you
to
say
email.
hello to our new friend that
fine
joined?
with
I think
you.
Jeremy was his name.
And
Brittany.
then I went out of my way, and well, I didn't go out of my friend, my mod, went and he handled the situation and messaged your what you called your personal assistant, which I guess is a joke because I get humor unlike you, since you still need to learn that. Does it feel good to be condescended to? Does it, Destiny? And guess what? You said you couldn't make a time block, even though you're the one that invited me on. So it seems to me that you like to create these situations to stroke your ego, no matter what. And that's really what the debates that you have come down to. It comes down to you stroking your ego. It's not for intellectual stimulation.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to. Yeah, I have an ego, I guess, and I debate for ego. Good job, dude. All right, what's up, guys?
Okay, so a guy DM'd me. His name is the real Tim Allen, and he says that you blocked him after you challenged him to a debate when he called you out on mass shootings. So he was actually willing to have a conversation with you, and you blocked him because he had statistics and you had spit some bullshit as you normally do. So what's your response to that? I mean, your claim is that you only block people who insult you, and here's a guy who didn't.
Yeah, he
insult you.
probably said it to himself. If he wants, I'll unblock him and we can have the debate later today if he wants. Yeah, sure.
No, then you'll say that you don't have time for them. You can't schedule them.
Oh,
in.
I've been here for like.
Okay,
how long have I
Ian,
been in
look
this?
to
I've been
the
in this
left.
call for 3 hours.
Oh, he's busy.
All right,
Busy Bommel, right?
I've been in here for
Busy
3 hours,
Bommel.
dude.
He's too busy
let's
for
see
everyone.
the
He's too good
archive.
for everyone. But he had all this time in the world to talk right here. He's time to make 9-hour streams of him clicking videos.
So, Tonka,
fucking bond
you know that this is the first
But he's
time.
got
You,
time,
this is
right?
the very first
For
time
people
you've
who
linked
ask
this in
to
here,
come on.
right? I think he's got a thing in the background. So Tonka, this is the first time you've linked this archive in here.
Steven.
You haven't linked it before, buddy.
Stevie.
Yeah.
Shh, 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 shh.
You
the
haven't linked it
the
before.
grown-ups are talking, Steve.
Actually, I'll just go ahead and throw the screenshot into the room. One sec.
What's the screenshot say, Steve?
This is the first time you've linked this in
But
here.
what does
Also,
this
your link is
screenshot?
dead.
What's this screenshot say? Come on.
It just shows that it's the first time you've linked it in here. You said I had trouble finding a link. and apparently
Is
that's
this
because
is
you've
this
never
a
posted it
dead
before.
link for you, Ian? Is this a dead link for you?
Oh, now it's loading now. Hold on. Maybe it was overloaded before.
Yeah. Internet better.
Okay, so again, Tonka, I'm sorry, dude. I know this is really hard for you, but pictures aren't sources. Like,
How many times are you gonna preface shit with that?
wait, I know, like, because it seems like
No,
you
because you have
asked
to
for the
condescend with
picture.
every response. Every fucking response has to start with that shit.
You
Like,
asked for this.
take a shot
Here it
every
is.
time you preface
I just wanted the stats. I don't know what like a pic. I have to
You
look into
asked
what the
specifically
picture-
for a picture for like 10 minutes earlier.
No, I was referencing the picture
Oh.
that you were referencing to, but when I ask for stats, I don't ask for pictures. Do you really have that hard of a
Okay,
time
well, can you
understanding?
read the bottom bit where it tells you where to go look it up? Then can you do
Versus
it?
yeah, unless
you
you
can
like
actually look it up.
guys. Come on, let's be
You
real.
can look it up here.
Can you
It
stop
says-
being you?
This is an actual study, so
You know, facts and shit, Steve. Those things that
Yeah.
fuck you up all the time.
No,
like,
really.
see,
Which you
here's
still
the thing
haven't
about
named a single
here's
one,
the thing about
unfortunately.
statistics. Okay, if it says, I'm just paraphrasing here. I'm not even going to cite the study, but I'm just paraphrasing here. Let's say they're red and blue, and it says reds commit crimes, 80% of the time. Blues commit crimes 20% of the time. That's a statistic. It doesn't, like how you read it is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But the statistic is what it is. Like it's not a lie.
Okay, so looking at this particular picture, this statistic disagrees with John Tron's assertion. So if you look at the circled things, we've got rich blacks. The incarceration rate looks like it's 2.43, and then poor whites is 2.7. So anything else you guys want to talk about?
Are you going to ignore the...
Ignore what? I'm just reading the picture that you linked me.
Okay, so according to the picture, what is that? What is the bits that circled, Steve?
I'm looking at the crime between rich blacks it looks like the incarceration rate is 2.43, and then poor whites, I'm looking down, and it looks like the incarceration rate is 2.7. So that would show that poor whites do commit more crime than rich blacks.
Okay, so that would...
I know reading...
No, stop. Is that with economic standing? That thing you said didn't exist. Is that thing? Is that thing, Steve? It looks like that thing.
I never said that thing didn't exist.
You literally said it doesn't exist, Steve. God damn you.
Let me do this one more time.
God damn you.
I said that the Bureau of Justice Statistics doesn't keep track of that data. Other people might, and I'm sure there are different types of studies where people go into it, but that very picture, and I'll link it for you again, buddy, because I know you have a real hard time keeping up with this. There's the tweet. That picture on the right that sources the Bureau of Justice Statistics is sourcing racial income criminal data that the Bureau of Justice Statistics does not keep. I'm sure there are other studies out there that try to correlate this data together, of course. And actually, if you read the email that this guy sent to the Bureau of Justice Statistics, they themselves say that they do not keep this data. That's not to say that nobody has this data, that nobody could possibly do a study like this. Of course people can. I'm sure people research this stuff all the time.
Now, only if you would defend distributing CP like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good segue. Good pivot. Anything else we got?
No, it's actually true. She's got a point here.
Hold on, wait. I'm really curious. When we do these conversations, we should wear like heartbeat. We should wear heartbeat things because as soon as I read those stats off, I bet Tonka was like, "Oh shit, I should have actually looked at."
You should wear a fucking helmet.
I gotta give you the Tommy Wiseau laugh.
No, yes, showing you a thing you said didn't exist. That wasn't the point at all.
Showing you a thing that you said didn't exist.
Just this is the state of this conversation.
Here's the thing.
No, this is a thing you said didn't exist. Here it is. No, this is a thing you said didn't exist. That your point is that it didn't exist. You disingenuous fuck.
And you claim that the statistic didn't exist. It actually does exist.
He lost, so he's gonna fake laugh. He's gonna fake laugh for his 14-year-old philosophers. Go ahead and fake laugh for your 14-year-old fans there, little man.
I bet the red.
Laugh for your 14 little man. Go ahead, laugh for the little kids, little man. Laugh for the little kids, little man.
Yeah, of him laughing at his own jokes. It's gonna end up in a fucking video.
Cringiest fucking shit in the world. Laugh at yourself some more. You're adorable.
Oh shit, dude. What else you guys got? While we're here, while we're being a family.
I don't know why. Why are you so interested in exchanging pictures around of 15-year-old girls? What's that about?
I don't really do it.
But you did.
Yeah, I did once 5 years ago. Yeah, I was dumb. I shouldn't.
You did once that you've been busted on. You did once that you've been caught on.
Big brain can't process it, brainlet Bono. But you said before you were sorry about it. Now you're not.
But yeah, I'm sorry I did it. It's done. I did, but I don't really care about it. These aren't mutually exclusive positions, Brittany. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, have a shot.
Apologetic about it, but don't care.
I'm sure the guys who rob stores don't care about the stores much either.
I'm pretty sure that if I go back in my past, there's probably been a time that I cut somebody off in traffic. I can be like, yeah, I'm sorry if I did that. That was shitty, but also like not really care about it. Is that really that hard to
because
understand?
spreading around 15-year-old girls' pictures is just like cutting people off in traffic, right?
Boy, I don't get that.
Hey, you forgot to address him in a condescending way. Don't forget.
Sorry about it. I don't
gotta preface it.
Yeah, so basically a long time ago, we were talking about jailbait chicks. I showed a picture of a 15-year-old.
I
that was like a jail. Yeah, and then these guys are trying to say that it's like pastime porn or some shit. I don't know. I said I'm sorry. I shouldn't do it. It's kind of
right.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Yeah, because I was like 22.
And he lied about it until we busted him out with evidence
so they
that he
asked
did
me
it.
about like if I had shared the picture of her. I didn't think I'd sent that picture into the chat.
So you made up a story. You made up a story.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you here, like, I was wrong.
And
I'm
you
not
made
gonna
up a
lie
story.
about it.
You lied.
But
You
dude,
weren't
like,
wrong.
this
You weren't
it's a
wrong.
log-
You fucking
dude,
lied. There's a
okay,
difference.
sure. If you want to say lie, sure. It was
It's
a
not
log
I
5
want to
years ago.
say. It's what you
Well, but
fucking
the thing
did.
is,
You
dude,
made up
the
a
thing is,
story
at the
and
very
lied
beginning
about
of
it.
At the very beginning of the conversation, I said, if you want to go
lad?
over the exact
Who
logs,
lad?
you can do it.
Who
And I
lad?
would
Just
have seen
say
the
you
exact
lied.
logs,
Just
and I
say
thought,
you
oh, yeah, sure.
lied. We don't need all this other shit. Just say you lied, little fella.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
all we need.
If not remembering something exactly,
It's not remembering. You made up a fucking story. You lying little shit. Just say you lied.
Yeah, so if not remembering something exactly from 5
So if
years
making
ago
up a
is lie,
story,
then yeah,
making
I
up a
lied.
story,
basically.
making up a
Yeah, I
story.
lied.
When you make
Making
up a story,
a
you fill
story.
in the blanks.
Yeah, we.
You know, your lost memory. That's called a lie. Okay, it doesn't
Really?
matter
Okay.
what your motive is. It's still a lie. I mean,
Yeah, sure.
technically, it's
All
a
right.
lie.
Yeah, I guess I lied
So
about
just
it.
admit.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
remember
I'm
would
a
have
liar,
been the
man.
truth.
Liar, you got me.
Why keep
All right, what's
arguing
the
about
next
it?
thing you want to go on about?
I don't remember would have been the truth. What
I'm
you
on
chose
next
to
podcast.
say
People
was to
talk
make up a
about it.
fucking story.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So what's the next thing you want to go on about?
Wow.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on for embarrassing stuff Destiny doesn't want to talk about. Let's
Yep.
move on, guys.
Well, no, we can talk about more stuff from 5 years ago. Bathing suit. Tonka, mad.
I'm not mad. I'm very resigned on you, Destiny. You're exactly what I thought you were. Not
I
a
know,
bit
dude.
different.
And I see why you hate me so much after talking to you for
Because
even
you're
just
a
the first
fucking
30 minutes
scumbag.
about
You're
the
a
South
fucking
Carolina, or I mean
scumbag.
North Carolina
You're a
case.
fucking
It's pretty
scumbag.
obvious. why
Just like the
somebody
15-year-old girl you did, but didn't, but didn't share, right?
Oh,
That's
shit.
God. I
Those
hope I.
Facebook
God
bikini
damn.
photos.
He wants to
Fuck.
call me out for
God
pivoting. He tries to change
Oh my
subject
God.
every 5 fucking
Yeah,
seconds.
little girls in
bikini
bikinis.
photos.
That's what you share
Issue
around. You
little
fucking
girls.
piece of
Oh,
shit.
God.
You might as well have been
If
7 years
A
old.
15-year-old girl shares a bikini photo on Facebook.
my
That
God.
is whatever the
A
fuck.
15-year-old girl who was sharing
But
this
if
photo
you
with
do
you
it,
because
and
she
you're
was
an
trying to
adult,
hook up with you.
I'm an
Admit that
adult.
too. She was trying to hook up with
You're
you.
trying to hook up with a
I
15-year-old.
might
That's
as well have
fucked up,
fucking
bro.
raped her. Holy shit.
Nobody said that.
Don't say
I might
that,
as well
but
have,
wait,
dude.
Nobody said
all you
that.
creep.
This is
Difference.
revenge porn, I think.
There is a
Nobody said
difference.
that.
Fucking God, this is horrible.
Nobody
Shit.
said that. Why are you running, Steve?
Oh, man.
Why are you running
You're
from what you
deflecting.
say and do, Steve? Why do you run?
Hyperbolic here.
Why do you lie? Why do you run?
I just can't. It's part of my nature, I think.
Obviously, it's part of your
Yeah,
nature.
Slimy piece of shit.
You are an
pretty obvious.
extremely slimy piece of shit.
Shit. All right, what else we got, boys?
No, we're
Oh my
still-
God,
we're
there he
still
goes
on that.
again. What else he got? What else he got?
What else he
And
got?
he
What else?
keeps doing it even
No,
when
that's
he's
the
calling
thing,
him
you're
out.
a
He doesn't
fucking
even have any
pedophile.
self-awareness.
No,
This is
you're a
like
fucking
He
pedophile,
has zero
Destiny. That's what we've got.
self-awareness.
We have
You're
a
a
wonderful
fucking
collection of people. We
pedophile.
could talk about so much right now, guys.
No,
What else
we're
do we
going to
got?
talk
Come
about
on.
you're a fucking pedophile right now. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, all right, Tonka.
You want to talk about cosplay?
Yeah, we can talk about cosplay if you want.
Do you like it when girls cosplay as little girls? for
Only
you?
as long as they're 15, I do, yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we heard it from
There you
Ross's
go,
mouth. Yeah.
I'll
Straight
come on
from the
I'll
manlet's
come on
mouth.
another time when it's not Yell at Destiny hour, but I appreciate you guys having me on.
Yeah,
I
later.
don't know.
Jeremy,
Are little
I'll-
girls into your foreskin there, Destiny? Are they into that?
Like inside of it, or I don't know how I'm supposed to parse that statement. What do you mean?
Into. Are they into the foreskin there?
Oh, I'm not sure. I've never fucked a little girl before, but
I mean,
Destiny,
Oh,
the Guardian has a
just a
really good
question.
question for you in the chat. He says, "How does one misremember a pastebin conversation that you know exists and you
And
were to
you
find
keep
it?
bringing up
Lied about it
constantly.
too, in
because I
hopes
don't
that
read
one
it
would
every
read
time I hear about it. Why do you think like every time something is put in front of me, I'm gonna go like read the whole pastebin again?
You're a lying little pedophile, aren't you?
I haven't read that shit from
You're
start to finish since I
adorable.
had the fucking conversation.
God,
Why would
you
I go and
fucking
read a
cute.
conversation that I had? Well, like, what's the point? I don't really care about any of this shit.
But Destiny, had this been anyone else here and they did that shit and they were like, "Oh, I was just mistaken," you would just say, "Oh, that's fake news. I thought right-wing people weren't supposed to support fake news." Ha 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 ha. That's what you would do. And now you
No,
want
I don't think it. No, I don't think so. Actually, no, I don't think so. Nice try though.
All right, Destiny did
Nice
a
try. You
little.
keep trying. You're
Sponsor
you're
by
getting there,
Blue
Brittany.
Yeti.
You're earning that seat at the adult table. You're working real hard for it.
You're the one working for it. You need to work.
I don't have to. I'm just here chilling, dude. Having a
Yeah,
a
it
great
doesn't
time.
sound like you were chilling considering.
Not really.
I'm super chill right now. This is a lot of.
Again, you're
I'm
that
getting,
Wojak
I'm getting a
guy.
lot of viewers. I'm
You're the
probably getting a
Wojak,
lot of
you know,
donations right now that I
you
haven't
got-
been looking
you
at.
got the-
Getting a
you
lot
got
of
the
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's
right.
what
variety.
you're about. Oh my god, I'm
Fun
I
shit.
gotta jerk yourself off every
Huh?
fucking sentence. Oh,
I do. yeah, dude. I'm fucking yeah. I got a lot of
That's
energy.
my
It
dick
feels good,
destiny.
dude. I'm jerking myself up under my table right now.
How I'm better than
Yeah,
everyone.
I'm so good. I'm so much better than everybody else. That's what I say to
This is
myself
really
every
good.
night before I go to
You
sleep.
literally
Actually,
do that by condescending every 5 fucking seconds. Like whoever, since I first said to take a shot for every time you condescend to someone,
they would be
if
dead by
someone
now.
had been doing that, they'd be dead right now.
I actually bought a
in that
printer.
span of what,
I
20
actually
minutes? They'd
so
be
this is
dead.
what I did. I jerked myself off so much on stream. Somebody donated me $50. I bought a printer with that money, and then I printed out a whole mosaic of my face, and I put it on the ceiling above my bed. And every night when I go to sleep, I just
You're not
trick
funny.
myself looking
You're
at
not
myself.
funny. Every joke you've told.
That's how into myself I am.
No one else in chat.
I'm so fucking into myself, Brittany.
Not even the normie I'm crying face. No one even
Yeah.
did a single one for you. The only time they'll ever do that for you is in your own chat, where they'll worship you for no matter what you say.
Jokes like that why he
even
has
if
to hit
you're
on
pro,
15-year-olds.
even if
Yeah,
you
dude,
try
exactly.
to
The
defend
15-year-olds love
you,
these
try to
jokes,
defend
dude.
success,
They
and they'll
love
still
these
support you.
jokes.
Those are the only people that are going to laugh at your jokes, so go tell them to them.
That's messed up, dude.
What's messed up?
The joke. Like, I mean, how is that funny? Like, how did your brain concoct that?
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh.
Because you don't know how humor works.
I
Just
guess
like
not.
whenever I
We don't all. We can't all be comedians like you, Brittany.
I mean, a serious question. Like,
come in and
are you a
SJW
person?
the
Like,
fucking place and ruin
do you
all the
understand socialization? Is
He doesn't. I don't even know
do
how
pretty
he
well,
passed
I'd say
the autism
so.
test. He was probably like 1 point off.
Oh,
I'm pretty decently connected now. I think with
What am
people,
I
at least in LA and like in my industry and everything. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at it.
Ugh. Wow.
Of course you do.
Is there like a point to that question, or like, what were
You
you
think
gonna?
you're good at everything. You think you're a fucking god. You think
How about
you're
you? How about you, Ian? How are you with
You
socializing?
think you're a fucking
now that you've
intellectual.
abandoned, now that you've abandoned giving hugs to all the little girls on Twitter, how do you talk to them now? Do you have like a different strategy for that, or
what?
Now that you've abandoned hugging as your primary form of communicating with people, what did you replace?
Oh,
it with?
the hug thing. I'm making fun of SJWs for constantly hugging people.
You were just trolling. You got the lib cucks, dude.
No.
I'm sorry, Steve, but some people grow out of their bitch-made phase.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, dude. Okay.
Like, I mean, you're taking something that I was using to insult other people, where like meal
you trolled the
feminists.
libs, dude. You trolled the libs. Nice.
Yes,
job.
I do troll the libs. Thank you very much.
I'm giving you a wink right now, dude. You trolled the libs. Nice job, dude.
Oh, wow.
No,
You
man,
should
you're,
like
you're the
you should
top
wear like a giant
I'll tell
diaper and
you,
walk
like,
around an
your
event. You can like
friends
shit
who
yourself
listen,
and like
they
laugh
bring
at how
them
much you'd be
out.
trolling.
Sorry, I'm
the
not
libs around
turning
you.
Point USA. I don't
Man,
do
that
the
would be
whole diaper
hilarious.
thing.
You troll the libs.
That
man.
was actually a thing that happened. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I'm not sure.
TPUSA No, seriously, a chapter at TPUSA, they thought it would be funny to troll the libs by actually wearing diapers, and that was really cringe.
I mean, people like you think it's funny to troll the libs by voting for Trump, and I don't think it gets much more cringe than that. So I mean, but
Well, I mean,
Cringe at that, so we should vote for the SJW president herself, Hillary Clinton. I bet
You
that
could
is who
still
you
be
voted for,
crying about
Steven. That
Trump
would
a
make
year
sense.
later, Steve. That's
Yes,
kind of
SJW,
cringy.
the president.
Who's
We
crying
should
about-
vote
I'm
her
crying
in.
about shit,
Yeah,
dude.
that's
Yelling
what-
pointlessly at the
Oh my
sky.
What?
Like, the libs, like, if you want to talk about liberals, let's not talk about liberals. Let's talk about progressives. Screaming pointlessly at the sky. What is that? Like, how do you defend that? These are your people.
I mean, when people act stupid, I don't defend them. I just call them out. But the difference is you pretend that these people like represent like a massive amount of people. Like because some students
are
have
a massive amount
protests
of people.
at Berkeley, you think that like every student is going to rebel against like conservatism or some shit in the U.S.
Obviously
Like,
not
Have you
every
seen
student.
any speeches? They go and they buy out the tickets to anyone that's speaking there.
Mhm.
Who was the last person that was there like that they did that to? Was it Richard Spencer? They go and they buy out his tickets and give them a beer for throwing the tickets out. And you're talking about it's not like a mass fucking thing? Are you really gonna sit there and
for
say
that happening
that,
in a couple speeches?
that colleges
No, I mean,
aren't
that's bad.
fucking
I'm not going to defend it. That's bad
It's
shit. I've always been in
It's like-
favor
it's not even-
of
you know,
people like Ben
the funny
Shapiro
thing about-
speaking at colleges. I'm always in favor of that. I think
Let's
that
not go into our source.
I think that-
Say generally known things that have been shown.
generally known things. Allow me to beg the question more. Okay. What's up, Ian?
Okay, so the thing about, progressives is that they're not the majority of people. Like, if you look at statistics, like actual ones, it shows that Generation Z is largely conservative, right? But the problem is progressives are a large enough minority that they're capable of shutting other people down. And because they're such a vocal minority, they shut people down by doing the stunts that they do. They complain a lot. They're cry bullies. So that's the whole term, cry bullies. They cry about it. So that's the issue that people have. Like, no one has a problem with liberals in general. Like, I mean, if you want to have free speech, that's great. That's a liberal concept, having free speech. But progressives are not into that. And I'm just curious as to why you, of all people, someone who defends people's right to say the stupidest shit, like on your stream, because you do say the stupidest shit on your stream, why would you align yourself with these people? That's my question to you.
I don't align myself with these people. People say dumb shit. I usually call them out on it.
Dude, look
I don't
at
see you
Destiny's
calling out
bio.
the
He's a
progressives.
fucking troll, man.
I mean, I
he
do
even
pretty
texts in his
often.
bio
I
that he'll
definitely do.
piss everyone off. He's such a good troll, lol. He also states that he's a centrist in his bio, yet he seems to be siding with every leftist.
I also in my bio
Also,
put
being
ANCAP
HJW.
twice. You
How about you
realize
change
that
your bio
bio is
to
only
you're
there
a
to trigger you, Brittany, and it's working beautifully right now. Like, listen how triggered you just got over my.
Okay, so
literal-
you're a leftist, is
Oh, he
what you're
really
saying.
does. He got me
I'm probably center left. If I had to describe my views in America, I'd probably be center left. Yeah. In Europe, I would probably be considered center right or maybe far right. I don't know. It depends on who you ask or what issues you're talking about. The issue that I have, though, is that like people like you, unfortunately, I guess, make out these liberals to be like they're destroying the country or something. And anytime you try to point to like horrible policy that's actively being passed by people on the right, people are always like, well, what about the feminists at this college that screamed this thing? You know, like,
Or
I don't
they
know.
point
that's
out
really
the pronoun
bothersome.
laws, or they could point out the laws in California.
We can talk about the pronoun laws. if you
Hold
want
on,
to.
hold on.
No. Let's talk about the pronoun laws.
No, ignore it. No.
Yeah, pronoun laws. Let's go.
No,
Because you don't know
there's-
anything about these as well. Let's talk about the pronoun laws in
stop,
New York.
Stop. I'm putting out more examples, Steve. Don't get ahead of yourself, little
Yeah,
fella.
go ahead and put out your 50 examples. So
Oh no,
we
let's
can-
go. Well, let's just go with one, Steve. Let's go with one.
Let's go with the pronouns.
The defelonizing, where they're taking away having a felony on passing AIDS knowingly in California.
AIDS and
But
HIV.
you can't pass AIDS to another person. It's HIV. I know it's a small difference, but
It's a small difference, whatever. You're arguing a granular point, right? The point is,
can you move
that
along
they're
to it,
passing
Steve?
HIV to
Because
people.
that sounds like people could be getting hurt by something there.
That's
and
very
that's
true.
a California
So-
law that was passed by the Democratic state legislature.
So what happened? What happened to that law? What happened? What did they change? Do you know? Either of you?
Yeah, I wrote about it.
Okay, what happened to the law? And you wrote about it, so then you should know what happened to the law. What happened to it?
They basically, defelonized it. They decriminalized the knowing passing of
defelonized or decriminalized. Which one? Okay, so you're telling me they didn't reclassify it as a misdemeanor?
It's now a misdemeanor.
Here's the thing. You can
Well,
call it a
no. Answer the question. Did they reclassify it as a misdemeanor? The same penalty you get for spreading any other STD, Ian?
Yes, but no one is going to be charged for that.
Ah.
You understand? Okay, here's the thing. Like fucking doing marijuana, is decriminalized in that state, so nobody's fucking charged for it. It's the same thing. It's still a crime technically, but no one's going to be charged for it because there's no fucking resources. The jails are full. Okay, California has got a serious problem. It's got full prisons, so they let a lot of people out.
So hold on, no. You're mixing up so many things right now. You know, there's a difference between like a state felony versus like something being like a federal crime versus a state crime.
Yes, I
right?
know. But like
Okay,
federally,
so
it's-
marijuana has to do with a federal crime versus a state crime, not felony versus misdemeanor. Do you not understand that? Because that was a horrible
No, I get
example
that.
to bring
I
up.
get that,
Okay,
but
then let's
you're
move
talking-
on from marijuana completely because that was a total non sequitur. So let's talk about the HIV law now. Go.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Okay, so why do you think they moved it from being a felony to a misdemeanor, which brought it in line with the punishment for knowingly spreading any other STD? Why do you think they did that?
The reason for that, this is a stated reason, is that they
Okay.
wanted people to get treatment, right? Because
There you go.
they said that. Yeah, but there's no fucking data to support that. That's a danger. See, in England and hell, I mean, even in the US, there have been several cases where people knowingly spread HIV to their partners as a revenge. Now,
What if
under this
several-
new
we don't
law,
build
they wouldn't be
laws around-
charged for it.
They would be charged. They'd be charged with a misdemeanor, and they could suffer punitive damages as well if the individual wanted to take them to civil court.
Oh no! I mean, so it's okay to kill people as
it
long as
sounds
it's
like
what?
you have no idea. You wrote an article on this? Oh,
Yes, I did write an article on this,
So
and you're
they
like,
could still
I don't
be
know what you're
charged
trying
with a
to argue
misdemeanor.
here.
They could still be charged as a misdemeanor, and the other person could seek
Not
damages
enough.
in a civil
That's
court.
the point. It's not enough.
Okay, why
Like,
should the penalty for HIV be any greater than syphilis or anything
Because
else?
you're fucking killing
HIV
people.
injury
How are you
Jesus
killing
Christ.
people? What do you mean killing
You
people?
are, especially poor people. They can't afford the fucking medicine. Don't you get it?
I thought you
Just
championed the
hurts
poor
people.
15 minutes ago. There,
I do
Steve.
champion the poor. I don't know what this has to do with the poor people. I'm asking why they should
Because
be
you can't
great.
afford the
If
medication.
you
Like,
get
you're rich-
HIV and
okay,
can't
sure.
afford medication, you're
Treat
dead
it.
as fuck, Steve. I don't know if
Yeah,
you knew
yeah,
that.
things
or
like
not.
that, right?
I know, Steve, that it's very hard for you to catch up with this
Why
kind
we
of
have
thing.
things
You're
like
not very
Medicaid, right?
bright.
I mean, yeah, the health shit is really bad in the United States. I'm not going to deny it. The problem, though, is that here's what could happen before this law was passed, okay? What could happen is somebody might think, should I get treated for my HIV or should I go to a doctor or not, okay? And they're thinking like, well, if I go to a doctor, this could fuck me somehow in the future. If for whatever reason, if I pass HIV to somebody, this could fuck me because now they've got this on record that shows that I knowingly have HIV and I could be facing a felony for it. The reason why they moved it down to a misdemeanor from a felony because they didn't want to discourage people going in to get treatment, thinking that that could be used against them in
That's
the future.
irrational. And
Yeah, that's
keep
the
in mind-
rationale they gave.
Okay, and keep in mind, this is not just about having sex with another person and giving them HIV. It affects blood transfusion.
So-
So
blood
you could
transfusion.
have.
we should do,
And
guys?
yes,
You're wrong.
According to
Sorry.
Steven's
The Red
logic,
Cross
since he
or
thinks it's
anybody
part
that
of the
takes
law.
blood, anybody that
No,
takes
I have
blood
an
is
idea.
testing that blood. Anybody that takes blood is going to test that blood before running it through their system or banking it somewhere.
No, no. Since you're gonna say that, and that's fine. You're gonna argue for it, right? You're for that. Are you for that?
The rationale, I mean, assuming that they have it backed by their data, then yeah, that rationale sounds okay. You
As
don't
long as it's
typically
backed
don't
by
want
data, right?
yeah,
So-
you don't want to create
No,
bad
we
news.
should therefore. I mean, it's lining up his logic a little bit with
Yeah.
like how he thinks. And
I know that I
I'm not
make
saying he makes
data-driven
sense.
arguments. I know that makes a lot of you uncomfortable. I know you guys like your narratives, but I
condescend-
like data.
condescend-
I like reels over feels, but
So
that's just me.
you're saying
here's
that
some-
because
here's some fat
pedophiles are
facts.
afraid of getting arrested, therefore we should lower the crime for when pedophiles do something so that they'll be more willing to go get therapy for it. Makes sense. Everything to you just makes sense as long as like data backs
If
it
you
up.
had, if you had data to back that argument up, if lowering the criminals for like child abusing caused less people to rape children, caused less children to get raped, then yeah, Brittany, I would be for it. Yeah.
All right, Buzz.
You know how you can lower crime by decriminalizing everything. That's basically your stupid argument.
That's not my stupid argument because I don't think decriminalizing everything will lead to people not committing crimes unless you have data to back that up.
said
Do
you
you?
argued in favor of decriminalizing, the
people
transmission
getting
of
fucking
HIV.
AIDS.
You just did. Yeah.
You're
So,
not
I mean, what is your
decriminalizing
fucking
it, you're
argument?
reclassifying.
I have enough AIDS from listening to
Yeah,
this.
you're a
guy.
journalist.
Okay,
You're reclassifying it from felony to
it as a
misdemeanor.
Okay. Yeah. So I understand that hospitals and the Red Cross, they all perform tests, right?
Okay.
For HIV. And they test it for other stuff as well. Yep. Now, if it's illegal to transmit HIV through, to blood transfusion and stuff, you're basically facing jail time for doing that, right? If it's a felony. But since it's a misdemeanor, now
You
the fucking Red
necessarily
Cross,
face
which is
jail
already
time.
a strained organization, they don't have enough resources. You're forcing them to basically test everything and double check it. Just
You don't
to
think
make
you think that the Red Cross doesn't test everything anyway? Do you really believe that, Ian?
Bug giving is ethical. Okay, the data supports it. The
Brittany, shut
data
the fuck up.
backs it.
Ian,
You hear
can you
that,
please tell me,
bigots?
Ian, tell me right now. Say,
They
no,
bring
Steven,
bottles
I
of
don't
beer to
actually
tell
think
your
the Red
ass.
Cross tests anything. They just trust people
That's
when they donate
right.
it. Can you please tell me that, Ian? Please.
That has actually happened, yeah. They do trust a lot of people, and there are many cases where people have gotten infected because, hey, trust, No one thinks that a person with fucking HIV is gonna give blood. It's
What if they have
expensive to
any
test for
other
HIV.
number? What about
it takes
any other
weeks?
number of tests?
Do you know it takes weeks to test? It's not like you can test it instantly and detect HIV like on the same day. It takes like a fucking 9-week process. Okay.
So blood donations are tested for the following: ABO and RH blood types, unexpected red blood cell antibodies that are a result of prior transfusion, pregnancy, or other factors, hepatitis B surface antigen, antibody to hepatitis B core region, antibody to hepatitis C, antibody to HTLV-1/2, antibody to HIV-1/2, nucleic acid test, screening test for antibodies to syphilis, NAT for West Nile virus, enzyme-linked immune. This is why I don't like you, Ian, because you make shit up and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You just fucking
You
lied
sound so
to me,
triggered
dude.
right now.
Well, you wrote you bragged to me that you wrote an article about this. You didn't know that you claimed it had been decriminalized. You don't know the difference between a
No, I
felony
do know
versus
the
a state
difference.
crime versus the difference between a felony and a felony or a federal crime versus state crime, and the difference between a felony and a misdemeanor. You didn't know these
No,
things.
that's
You don't
the
know
thing
what
that
the Red
you're
Cross
making up right
you don't
now.
know what the Red Cross testing procedures are. You don't know anything about this topic, but you have such a strong opinion on it, Ian. It does trigger me. I'm going to be honest, dude. It does trigger me, actually. Ignorance at that level.
stay triggered.
You could approach me being so smug and knowing so little that I could disprove everything you're saying with a 2-second Google search. That triggers me a little bit, Ian. I'm not going to lie. I'll give you that one. You did trigger me, dude. You did trigger me a little bit there, my dude.
Yeah, okay, great.
We can move on because that's really embarrassing because you just got blown
No,
the
not
fuck
really.
out on that.
Not really, because-
okay, well, do you want to revisit the topic? What else do you want to talk
I'd like
about?
to revisit
All
this
right.
because
Yeah, what else
you
do you want to
said
talk
it was
about?
okay. Yeah.
Okay to what?
I mean, there
What did
was
I
no
do
fucking problem, to spread these things.
No,
that
that is wrong.
criminalize
I didn't
it.
say it was- I said it's a big problem. So what we want to do is we wanted to reduce the legal loopholes that might incentivize behavior that leads
How do
to
you know it's
increased
going to do
transmission.
that?
That's what
How
the
do you know it's
state
gonna do
legislature
that?
said. That's what their argument was. I'm assuming they've got the data to back that up. Maybe they don't, and they
You're
just lie.
assuming. You're assuming.
I typically assume that when people pass
Dude,
laws,
the reason, here's the reason why they did that. Okay, here's the reason why they decriminalized it because they
Okay.
thought it was bigoted against gay people. That's the reason. That's the sole. That's the sole fucking
source
reason.
that anywhere? Do you have any sources that say that the claim was to help LGBT people?
Source.
Fucking California.
All right, what do you want to talk about next?
No, really, it is.
No,
that
you're
is the
pulling it out
reason.
your ass. You're a piece of shit.
No.
Dude. You're legit. You're not a real journalist. Like you're a hack job. Like it's disgusting.
no.
Like what you're doing.
Oh
You're
my
actually
God.
defending this. Like, well, Destiny. It's California. Like you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Like it doesn't take a fucking.
What else you
rocket
got?
scientist
What else you got, dude? Yeah, I know. Well,
The
this is
reason
what I mean
doesn't
when I
even
say
make it much better.
everything you
really
guys
don't
do
want
is
people
begging the
starting
question. Like you guys have your conclusions baked into your headlines, like every time. Like, well, California, everything bad, liberal. Everything, Illinois, everything bad
Did you just
because
discriminate
liberal.
against him,
Democrat.
SJW?
Like, yeah, that's what you guys do. Yeah.
You guys, you grouping him? I thought you
What else
didn't
you
like
got?
doing that. I thought you didn't
Okay,
like
so
grouping
you wanted
people
the source, right?
by what they
You
are,
want-
such as their race. I thought you didn't like doing that. I thought that was
You
racist.
wanted a source. Okay, so the biggest proponent of this decriminalization of willing transmission of HIV is actually Equality California. It's an LGBT civil rights nonprofit. They are co-sponsors of the bill. So
Okay.
yeah, it is about gay people. I was right.
So a co-sponsor of a bill means all of a sudden that's the sole.
No,
reason
it's a lot
why
of
the
them.
bill is
See,
passed.
it was
Yeah, how
them,
about
it was
this,
GLAAD,
Because I bet you've never read this.
dozen
before. Do you want to
organizations
read? We could actually
LGBT.
read the press release for why they passed it. Do you want to read that on screen? It's a little
You
bit.
can read that fucking press release as much as you want. It doesn't change the facts here. That it's an LGBT.
That LGBT people backed it.
It was just an issue of medication or medicine. You would have the fucking, the doctors saying, "Oh yeah, we should definitely do this," but it
I
wasn't
don't know if
backed
doctors
by
make
those.
comments
It was backed by
I don't know if
LGBT organizations.
Okay, hold on, wait. Did doctors make comments saying this would be bad?
I
No.
do not know
So then
that.
the doctor opinion.
No, I
here-
do not know that. Yeah, I'm telling you the
You
truth.
wrote an article about it, my dude. You call yourself a journalist. Why wouldn't you look this up? Don't you think this is pretty important to your argument?
Because I'm pointing out who supported the bill, like who sponsored it.
So if somebody supports a bill, that all of a sudden means that must be what that bill is about.
Well,
So if I
yes.
were to tell
You
you that
just told us
racist
what
people,
it was
so if
about.
I were to tell you that racist people, Ku Klux Klansmen support building the wall, that means that the wall is entirely about Ku Klux Klansmen.
I didn't say it was entirely about them.
Okay, so what is your
I didn't
argument?
bring
That some
you up.
LGBT people supported this bill? I
Not
wouldn't
some
disagree with it.
LGBT people. I'm talking about all the main LGBT groups.
Imaginary boogeyman.
Okay, but that doesn't mean they're the reason why the bill was
created
written, dude.
fucking
Can we
bill.
move on to another topic? This is so stupid. Holy shit.
See, oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing. If the Ku
Superior
Klux Klan
Steven.
were like the leading sponsor of the wall, then okay, yeah, you'd have a point that okay, it's racist. But that's not the case, is it? So why are you bringing up a non-existent example? Like that's
I don't
clearly
even know.
not true.
Wait, what did you? I'm sorry. Say that again. I wasn't even listening.
I'm
sorry,
saying
I-
that
like, it's
the
so
people
boring,
who came up with this bill, the people who sponsored this bill, the main
Whoa, wait,
proponents.
you think they're the ones that came up with the bill? Do you have a source for that? Or can you tell me that actually happened?
I said they sponsored it.
Okay, so they were the ones that originally wrote the bill?
They sponsored it. Do you not understand what that means?
What'd you call it?
I'm curious.
A legislator wrote the bill and they co-sponsored it. Do you not get that?
Did they throw their support behind it?
Yes.
Okay, so were they involved
used
in
ad
writing the
campaigns and
bill?
everything.
What they what?
They used ad campaigns and everything. That's how they got it voted in.
Okay, but did they write the bill? Was it mainly because LGBT groups? Because when I'm reading through this press release, nothing, or maybe unless I haven't seen it all, like a lot of the
Yeah,
stuff
you
in here
haven't seen it
has
all.
to do with like public health. Well, I didn't write an article on this. Okay, like if I control F public health, the term is used 7 times in like these 8 paragraphs. So it sounds like it was a public health issue.
That's what they argued that it would be. Okay.
I mean, that's what I have to go by in assuming their motive and intent. Yeah, but it seems like your argument that, well, it's California is your...
Yeah, that was my first argument, and then I backed it up. I backed it up, didn't I?
Okay, not really. You said because an LGBT group co-sponsored it? That doesn't mean that they wrote it? That doesn't mean that's the primary reason it passed?
Who sponsored it?
Okay.
I told
that
you.
doesn't prove your point.
So
you
who
keep saying it over and over
sponsors
again.
bills doesn't matter at this point. Is that what you're going to roll with, Destiny? Are you sure
No,
that's
but
not
who,
going to give you
who
any trouble
sponsors a
later?
bill? Who sponsors a? I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying that who sponsors a bill doesn't mean that's the reason why the bill was written. That let's say that somebody makes a law to modernize, like to re-renovate like a downtown. That if some minority group like comes on and supports the bill because they think it would be good for jobs for them or whatever, that doesn't mean that all of a sudden it's a minority bill. That's a ridiculous argument to make.
Well, that actually is, what it is. Take, for instance, Philadelphia recently.
No, I don't want to talk about
made it
Philadelphia. Why are
illegal.
you sidestepping?
Here's an
dude?
example. I'm just using an example. Since you pointed out a different example, I'm using my example.
Okay, go for
Philadelphia recently, they criminalized putting up fucking glass barricades, bulletproof barricades in stores. And their argument was that it was, it was kind of bad to have, Chinese businesses in black neighborhoods put these things up because it encouraged people to sell drugs outside. That was the argument. But all the people sponsoring that fucking bill are social justice groups. See, the idea is that Chinese businesses or Asian businesses that operate in these locations, in these black neighborhoods, are being kind of racist by having those barricades up. So, I mean, what do you think the motivation is? Do you think it's about preventing, the sale of drugs or something outside, or do you think it's a race issue because everybody sponsoring the the legislation happens to be of a certain cause? So there's the same thing here in California.
Hey guys, could you go back to yelling at each other? That was much more entertaining.
That's pretty fun, right?
Well, I would.
I was enjoying that
source.
Hey, Jim.
I hear you're talking about the HIV legislation, the changing to a misdemeanor in California.
There was that. But by the way, Jim, I don't know if you caught that, but apparently Steve's
no,
come clean on that.
15-year-old chick. We got it, dude. It's in there. It's
I just had a quick thing to throw on that because I'm surprised nobody brought it up. Scott Wiener, the Democrat, tweeted this out when the bill was passed. The Senate just passed my legislation decriminalizing HIV and moving away from a discriminatory era of fear. HIV isn't a crime. #LGBT. And in a news report about it, at the bar, previously reported, Wiener and Assemblyman Todd Gloria, both Democrats from San Diego, both gay men introduced the legislation at a news conference for the San Francisco AIDS Foundation Health and Awareness Center for Gay, Bi, and Trans Men.
Oh, Steve.
Yeah, that sounds like a good argument. Yeah, no,
I'm just having an orgasm right now.
No, Jim made it. Why didn't you know this before?
Okay, so you're wrong, Steve. Can you do us all a favor? Say you're wrong.
I never said I was wrong. I said that I hadn't seen evidence.
No, we need you to say that you're wrong now.
He really does have everyone by the balls, huh?
No, and if you guys want to...
you should be a journalist, dude, because it sounds like you're good at finding sources and shit. Yeah, you back the argument up.
If you want to look that up, that's up in the Bay Area Reporter, volume 47, number 52 from December.
Ooh, lad.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
owned.
cool, nice job. Well, I didn't because you wrote an article on this and you didn't even know this, but
So far, just to make sure, you've been wrong about what you were arguing about for the past 30 minutes. You've been proven to be wrong about
Only
not
30
sending around
minutes?
for definitely the past 30 minutes by what Jim just came in and said. He was wrong earlier about JonTron. You were wrong about the shit where you were lying about sending the 15-year-old girl's picture. Is there anything else you would like to bullshit to
pretty
us
much
today
lie about everything, Tonka.
Yes, you
dude,
fucking
you're
do,
earning-
you
you're
little
earning
piece of
that seat
shit.
At the adults table, you're earning it, dude. Keep going.
Do you need a high chair to get to the adults table, Steve?
From position of ignorance. I mean, you call me ignorant for not being able to cite this specific quote that Jim just got.
I saw the press release that they released and the rationale given there.
That's what you fucking read. You read a press release, and that was all you went with.
The press release and the
You made
articles
all these
surrounding it.
assumptions about medication and medicine, and here we are pointing out how that's clearly not the case, and that
No,
would
you
probably
haven't pointed
endanger
out.
people's
Whoa,
lives with
no,
it.
you haven't pointed that out.
Calm down, Steve. Don't get so triggered.
You've just shown that there probably was a big LGBT backing initially for the inception of this bill, which it sounds like based on what
you contested
Well,
it.
yeah, because I asked you for the evidence of that because I hadn't seen that. But Jim just
there it
pointed
is.
out two really good examples.
I
of
read
it.
part of it to you. I read part of it to
No,
you.
you didn't, Ian. You didn't do anything.
I
Jim
said-
just saved your ass, Ian. You have no
No, I
idea
know
what
he
you're
saved
talking
my
You're a
about.
fucking disgrace, Steve.
You don't know the difference between a federal
I told
crime
you
and a
that.
state crime. Ian.
Multiple
You need to not talk
organizations
about anything
co-sponsored the
related.
No,
bill.
he did. You're
It doesn't
bullshitting
matter
again,
if an
Steve.
organization
Steve, you're bullshitting.
co-sponsors the bill. Notice that Jim didn't come in and say, "Hey, this organization co-sponsors the bill." Jim brought up the person that wrote the legislation, and he pointed to a tweet that showed that he was doing it in accordance with an LGBT agenda or whatever. That he was trying to pass things to help the LGBT community.
I
That's
like
enough
how
for
it's pretty obvious you won't take it unless you do the source post thing.
It's not a source
Probably
posting.
not
He
your
was asking for
source.
any
It is,
evidence
yeah.
whatsoever.
It's
and
actually
your
pretty
idea that
tedious to have an
if somebody
argument with somebody.
co-sponsors a
Obvious.
bill,
Ask
if somebody
for
co-sponsors a
like,
bill,
what the
that
fuck
means
else
that
would
that's
you have?
100% who the agenda was sent by.
People who are
It's
anti-AIDS.
ridiculous.
Do you think they passed that shit? Your reason that you gave was really fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. You were contrarian for the sake of being contrarian.
I'm not
That's
being a
what you were doing.
contrarian. I'm going by the. We can read the whole press release if you want. I mean, even knowing that it was
Why are you
passed.
keeping out the fucking press release?
Even
You're
knowing
just
Jim already
wake up in
slaughtered
the
you.
morning, it's I gotta argue. That's how he is.
Even knowing that it might have been passed by people that were supporting an LGBT agenda, the rationale for it still seems to be good. They're closing a
Do you
legal
have common
loophole.
sense? I mean, I'm just asking you for real. Do you have common sense?
What do you mean
Because
by
it seems-
common sense, dude?
Nor
Common sense is a
sense.
tautology thrown out by people that can't argue their positions. What the fuck are you asking me? Do you have common sense?
Yeah, it's like, hey, is the sun hot? And you're like, well, prove it to me. But take a thermometer out. Oh, it's like, do I really need to?
Anytime you
feel
appeal
it.
to common sense, it's like the saddest form of I can't argue what I'm talking about, so just assume it's true.
You could always just make up a lie about how you didn't do it.
Good job, Tonka.
Yeah,
Nice
you could
job,
just make
dude.
up a lie, which is the thing that you do.
Back to the corner, buddy.
No, it's true what he said about you.
So then, do you think that the HIV crime should be different than spreading all the other STDs? You think that that should be classified differently?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because that's what the bill did. It reclassified the transmission
No,
of
it
HIV.
shouldn't be reclassified. It's a fucking STD.
Brittany,
It's an STD, dude.
Okay,
You can
Ian. So
spread
what
it.
I'm
Wait,
asking
why
is,
should it? Wait, why
Ian,
should
what
it
I'm
be
asking
Kills people.
if you
Do
can
you
spread it,
disagree?
you're giving it to
HIV kills people? What I'm
It makes
asking
them
is,
yes,
sick.
it does. It
Sorry,
kills a lot of poor
sorry.
people,
It makes
yes.
them really fucking ill.
the
I'm so
HIV
sorry.
mortality rates have dropped significantly. It's worse to have like diabetes now than it is for HIV. What is it like? We're at like a
So that should be reclassified. So you should be able to give people crabs too, Destiny.
well,
Should I
you
slow
can
down
as a
giving people
misdemeanor.
crabs?
I don't know if crabs count as like an STD.
Do you really think giving the person HIV and forcing them to take medication for life is the same as getting crabs?
Like, but no.
What I'm
But he's
asking
saying
you-
like spreading.
Ian,
shit
what I'm
is
asking
okay
you,
in
Ian, what I'm
general.
asking you is, do you think there should be a different penalty for HIV than every other STD? Do you think that
It
deserves
kills
its own?
people.
Okay, herpes can kill people. HPV can kill women by ovarian cancer.
I know syphilis can kill people too.
Syphilis
Yeah.
can kill
That is
people
not. It just doesn't even scale like that. The reason they do that is because.
Brittany, can you just please stop talking?
No, let her
Please
explain.
stop talking.
Oh
Bitch,
my God.
Let her explain.
Every time I try to get closer to Ian, like you're just like
Is that
babbling in the
like a
corner.
woman
Can't you
to
go
shut the
join
fuck
Tonka in the corner and you guys can like play with
Let
each
her
other?
Maybe
explain.
that's even. That seems really off.
Okay.
Maybe you should let a woman speak, right?
Yeah.
You
No,
guys?
it's true. Like it basically, right? It's the transmission rate, and HIV is pretty high. And that's why it's
HIV transmission rate?
My point was,
Vaginal
the
sex
reason
is
why
not
it's
very high at
LGBT
all.
thing is because it probably.
Wait, hold on. No, Ian, you wrote an article on this. You think that it's easy to transmit HIV through oral or PIV
I'm
sex?
talking about anal sex.
Okay, only anal sex. Gotcha. Okay. Do you think it's easier to transmit HIV than any other STD, than herpes or gonorrhea or syphilis via anal sex?
I don't know.
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because you said you made it sound like the reason why this needed to be a felony over a misdemeanor was because its transmission.
Yes,
is
because
high.
it was an epidemic.
Is it an epidemic now?
Among gay people, yes.
Do you realize that it's an LGBT thing? They're saying that. They're like, whoa, that whole community's like, whoa, we can, like, yay, they can spread it now. Is because it's a higher percentage for gay people to get that because of the way that they're having sex anally.
Okay,
They're
so
spreading easier. And they tend to be more promiscuous too. Like you look at gay guys, and they just like tend to like go to gay bars. Like I'm not saying that straight people don't go to bars, but like they tend to be promiscuous and they like spread it around, and that's what happens. It like shows.
It's a major problem in the LGBT community. Yeah.
Okay, so if their rationale for passing this legislation is that by making it a misdemeanor, they think they can get more people to come into hospitals to get a diagnosis and treatment that would reduce, hopefully, the spreading of HIV, do you think that's a bad thing? Or do you think they just passed it because they just want to make it easier for gay people to give HIV to other gay people?
Do you really think a lot of people are still going to go to hospitals even if they make it a misdemeanor?
So we
I would
should
hope
let
so.
people-
I mean, I can
You would
envision
hope so, yes.
But I can
Hope
also
so, but-
envision.
Right,
You're
because
posing
they're
hypothetical. I can
creepy.
pose to you the other side of
Holy
the hypothetical.
shit.
Do you think there are people that won't go to a hospital because they're worried that if they get diagnosed with HIV or some shit, they might be on like they might be on like
They might be
line for, like, a
undateable,
felony or
yes.
something? What?
They would be undateable, yes.
No, not undateable, but that they could be on the hook. I'm sorry, on the hook for like a felony in the future if like something ever fucked up. That somebody could point to that and say, "Oh, well, look, he's got a HIV and he knew it in the past, and since somehow he transmitted it, now I'm gonna fucking take him to court and he's gonna have a felony and shit."
Yeah, let's decriminalize murder while we're at it, so that they go and have a better chance of confessing.
For real.
Are you and Tonka having fun over there?
No, she's got a point.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, she really does. Like you can laugh
Why did
at
it get so quiet in here? I like everybody was screaming like an hour or two ago.
Yeah,
and now it's
Andy
kinda
was
just-
pretty high strung earlier. He
No,
was
I was yelling
Does
quite
he
a bit.
realize that the crime is
Tonka
knowingly
tuckered himself out. He's in the corner right now.
HIV
No,
and
no,
not
no.
by
I've
a little sleeping bag.
No, I've resigned
Bottle of
myself.
Fred,
I've resigned
HIV
myself.
knowingly. That's the whole fucking point.
Yeah, you don't really get charged if you do it on accident. There, Destiny. It's a nice bullshit point there.
Well, no, you don't. That was the whole point.
Yeah,
The whole
don't
point
get
was that
charged
in order. The whole point was
back
that
in
in order
when
to
the
get
law
charged-
is still in existence, you don't get charged if you did it by accident. It's doing it knowingly, and now they've even taken the penalty away from that. So
But the
you
thing
get
was
it.
that
get
if you
like
thought the legal loophole was that if you thought you had HIV before, as long as you never got tested, you can give people HIV and you can never get in trouble for it because you're not
still
tested.
not going to get tested.
What?
That's the thing. They're still not going to get tested because that would make them undateable.
Well,
No
I
one
guess
wants
we'll
to eat
see.
a pond.
I guess
Then
I
what
guess
was the point before about, oh, they don't want to do it because it'll be on their record. Now it's going to be on their record anyway. That point doesn't go away.
Well, now that it's on their record, they're not exposed. The idea. I can't believe this is.
Yo, what's
I don't
up?
understand.
Can y'all hear me?
What's up? My boy Asmund Golden.
Yo,
Wait, is that
how
Asmund
y'all guys
Golden?
doing?
Oh shit! Never mind. I don't know who this is.
Yo. Yo. What? It's your boy? Like, come on.
He's disappointed. Zach, sorry, whoever you are.
Yeah, but you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah. Wait, is that Asmund Gold?
Yeah. What's up, dude?
Fuck. Okay, your thing said Vex. I didn't know if you were like another edgy fucking.
No.
Oh shit. Okay, so the whole point, the goal of the law, okay, was that there might be people that won't get tested because they're afraid of exposing themselves to felony charges. By removing the felony charge, when a felony charge carries a lot of consequence with that, I don't think you're allowed to vote in elections and shit. It remains on your record forever. That by removing that felony charge, maybe we can get more people who think they have HIV to come in and get tested for it. That was the stated reason.
It's still going to be on their record, you realize, because
But
it's a
that was
communicable
just
disease.
disproven. Why are you
Wait,
still
no.
saying?
I'm sorry. When I'm talking about record, I meant felony record. Why are you conflating these? I'm talking about felony record. They don't want a felony in their record, not just having HIV. So that was the stated. Now, maybe in the future, maybe this doesn't help at all, and we don't see an increase in people going to the hospital. In that case, maybe we reclassify it back to a felony. I don't know. I don't know if it's appropriate to have HIV classified as a felony and every other STD classified as a misdemeanor. That seems strange.
Transmission.
Yeah, you know,
I think it might be a
like
little
if someone diseases and get a slap on the wrist.
Having
might be a
an
little bit
STD
dangerous.
isn't
Bug
going to get you
chasing,
to
ethical
transmit
bug
STD.
chasing, bro.
But I mean, like making it like decriminalizing it from like a felony to a misdemeanor, like it depends on like what that really is going to do, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a data-driven answer. Yeah.
Exactly, and so you can't really look at it and say like this is some kind of a hidden agenda from the gay community. Because if it was a
hidden agenda.
It's not a hidden agenda, it's a pretty open one.
Okay, so
it was literally backed by the LGBT.
Okay,
like,
calm
it
down.
can fucking come out with hashtags all over and you won't accept it. And then you accept it for like 5 seconds and you just go back to what you're saying.
Okay.
Holy shit, you're dense. You just want to lean left no matter what you fucking do. Your assumptions will be on the
Brittany,
left no matter
can you
what they
calm
are. And that
down,
has shown
please?
throughout this whole conversation, even when you're proven wrong.
Look, do you need to lay down? Just like calm down for a minute, okay? Relax.
She's right though.
You
She's
should
right
tell
though.
your
Like
buddy over
you
there
guys keep
to
going
relax,
back
Asmund.
to the
Why
same
you
point.
want to go to
it's
defend him
not-
again?
it's
No,
not
tell
that
your buddy
big of-
over there to relax
Why do
because
you
this
get
whole
so
thing he was
mad?
getting angry.
Like,
Because it's
if this is the
frustrating.
gay
This whole
community
thing
hidden
had a little
agenda,
bit
what
of
is the gay
temper.
It's not about a
community
hidden
have?
agenda, it's a
Passionate
very
about what I'm
open
talking
agenda.
about.
Okay, if this
He's
is the gay
actually being
community open
stupid.
agenda, if it is the open agenda, what
It
would they
is.
get out of that?
Because they can fucking. I just told you they can go and fuck whoever they want without any consequences. Why would you not want that? Would you not want less laws?
There
against
are
it? Would you not
consequences.
want
It's still a misdemeanor, and they can still
That's
sue you.
not
So
consequences.
there
You're
are
gonna
still
kill
consequences.
nothing
One,
compared to what there was before. Don't even act like that.
it's different, yeah, and it's not as bad, yeah, but I don't really see how the gay community would have this big agenda that would potentially put more of them in harm's way. I mean, doesn't that seem a little bit counterproductive?
It is counterproductive. That's the thing. It's not well
Well,
thought
then
out.
why do you think that they're doing it if it is counterproductive? Like, what makes you
Because
think
they-
that they're doing it?
Because they thought it was bigoted against them. They're being politically correct, and people
So
don't
this is
exactly
like okay.
think
So what you're
properly.
saying is that it was a political. They were doing
Yes.
it for basically political power, so they could
Right.
remove a law that they thought was designed to hold them down or something like that.
Correct, yeah, and that's exactly what the guy who wrote the bill said.
I mean, that seems like.
Well, where did he say
Where
that?
did he say? Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a lot.
Well, that was in the
Jim had the
agenda.
quote.
Well, where is the
you
quote?
wanna-
What
He
does
called,
the
he
quote
called
say?
the law, the
And,
pre-existing
and
law.
also,
He-
I think Anthony
with
Weiner is
LGBT
more
people.
interested in like young girls.
No,
and
it's not.
not
it's
Weiner,
not,
dude.
It's not Anthony Weiner. It's Scott Weiner. He was the person.
Oh,
who
Weiner.
It's
offered
actually
the bill.
Stephen Bono, but continue.
Okay.
Back to sleep, Tonka. Back to sleep, buddy.
Don't.
That's pretty funny.
I just don't really see like what they would really have to gain out of that, and also like the
Yeah,
argument.
you don't
that,
see it, and I don't see it. Nobody sees it, but it's a political thing. Okay, And
Well,
people
if
don't make the
nobody
right
sees
calls.
it, maybe it's not real.
What?
So them putting hashtag LGBT is just not real, right?
Well, I mean,
It's
if you
just not
want to go
real.
through Twitter, you can
It's made
find
up.
people that think all kinds of stupid stuff.
What the
but
fuck are you
just
talking
because
about?
there's
We're
a-
talking about the guy who wrote the goddamn bill. Like,
I was
how-
talking about the agenda of people as a whole, and then
Because
Brittany
it
was
goes
using
little by little.
hashtags
You
as an
push one little
example.
thing, and then you push another, and then you push another, and then you push
So
another.
this is
and
like,
then
oh,
you push
okay,
it.
yeah,
And then you get to
I
the
see what you're
point.
trying to say.
Yeah.
It's the-
I don't really see where pushing HIV to be decriminalized or not decriminalized, defelonized, is a step towards some sort of like gay world dominion, right? I mean, that seems.
No one is arguing that.
Then what is
Well,
it? What is
you
the
are.
next
That's
step? What are
kind
they
of- that's-
arguing towards?
That's what the assumption is, right? Is that this
No.
is one step closer to a sense of control? No, that's what Brittany kind of just said.
I don't
It
think
is.
so.
Is that
It's
not what you
pushing
just
a little
said?
bit and pushing a little bit
Okay,
more
yeah,
and
so
more
that
and
is
more
what you said.
because they
What is the end
are
goal,
by the
Brittany?
I feel oppressed thing, so they feel like this is
What's
a
the end
fair
goal,
right
Brittany?
for them because now they can freely spread their
Well,
disease
wait
if
a
they
second.
want
I mean,
to.
like if
Not
they're
freely, I should
oppressed,
say,
like
but
they're
like a
spreading it
misdemeanor,
amongst
like that's fucking,
themselves.
like I said, that's
Well,
very.
why are we telling them what they can and can't do? If this
Oh
is
yeah,
a
we
problem,
should. Yeah, we can't
that's
tell them they can and can't do. They should be able to spread bugs to everyone. That's right. LGBTQWRTYKYS.
I don't know why she got brought in here.
Woo!
Fuck.
Well, do you see what I'm saying, right? It's like I don't want to have certain people going around and moderating and making laws around my life whenever they don't have to deal with the
Right, so
consequences
you
for
think it should be okay to spread bugs, is what you're saying.
No? When did I
So
say
we
that?
shouldn't. We should
You
not.
just said that.
No,
You
I
just said
didn't.
that because this law affects
This
other
is my
people.
life asthma goal,
People who
by the way, is
don't
dealing with these people.
People who don't ask for the bug, people don't realize that the person they're having sex with has the bug, they're going to be affected by this. And because of the law, that person's going to be able to get away with it. Do you understand why it's a
Get
bad
away
law?
with it, dude. Okay, there's two things.
How do you
people
define
could have
get away with it?
Yeah, people could have did the same thing before. This could have been happening.
Yes, and they would have gone to jail for it before.
No,
Now they're
felony
just gonna
doesn't
have a
necessarily
misdemeanor.
mean you go to jail, Ian. You don't know anything about the U.S. legal system. How long
It
have
was
you
a
lived
fucking
here?
felony before.
Slap on the
It
wrist.
doesn't matter. So first,
It was a felony before.
Doesn't
Hello.
matter. There's no guarantee that they were getting prison
Yes,
time.
there's no guarantee, but there
No,
is
it's
a
not.
huge chance that they
There
would
might
go
be a
to
chance. Okay, but misdemeanors can carry.
Now there's even smaller.
Misdemeanors
tiny
can
chance
carry.
that
But
nothing will happen to
big,
them.
if you were going to sue somebody, the big thing would be damages that you would pursue in civil court. That's still completely open. If somebody wants to
Yes,
take
and
you to court
now because
afterwards,
it's decriminalized, they can't really have a case now, can they?
wait, why can't you take somebody to civil court?
You
Tell
can
me.
sue somebody in civil court for anything.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you
Move
can,
on to
but
another
it doesn't
topic.
mean that
You
you
have
have a
no
strong
doesn't mean
case
that
because
it'll
it's not a
stick,
fucking
but-
felony anymore.
Who
You get
cares?
it.
Whether or not something's
Well,
a
just
felony
because
doesn't
something-
mean success in
People
court.
get this because
every
guys,
single civil-
I care about people's fifis.
I can tell. What I was trying to say is that obviously you can take anybody to civil court for all kinds of stuff. Now, whether that, what happens with the judgment is up to the judge and the jury. So I don't really see what the point is of like making like what does
Yeah,
that
let's
really
just
have to do? With
decriminalize
it? If it's
everything. You know,
decriminalized,
just have everything
that
done in
doesn't
civil
have
court.
anything to do with it
Nothing
being
is
civil.
decriminalized. Don't know why you keep saying that.
No, like you're basically arguing for a system where nothing's a crime and everything's just handled through civil court.
Never said that. Did I say that?
Well, if he was arguing for a system where nothing was a crime, then wouldn't he be arguing for decriminalizing it and not defelonizing it? Because
It's just one step in that
felon-
direction.
Yeah,
That's what he'll say.
Well, do you think that Destiny thinks that transmitting at STDs and HIV?
I don't know what he thinks. I only know what he says.
Okay,
Right.
well, what do you think?
Figure out what I
Destiny?
think. I mean, spreading HIV is bad. The goal of this law is to get it so that less people spread HIV by making it so people aren't disincentivized from getting tested for it. That was the stated goal of the law. If that's how it pans out, right? And again, we agreed on this. It's a data-driven answer. If that's how it pans out, that more people who think they have HIV go and get tested for it because they're not going to face a felony charge in the future as a result of getting tested for it, then that's a positive. I would consider that a positive. Less people having HIV is always a good thing.
I should pull one of you. I should pull one of your fucking stunts. What fucking data? What data do they have to support that? Oh,
It's a
this
very
will
good
make
law.
them
I
want
don't
to go
think
to the
there is data yet.
doctor.
That's why I said
That's
it's a
the
data-driven
idea.
Going for it.
It's like I don't even
Mr.
entirely
Source.
like. I can see what the argument is for.
No,
both
I asked
sides.
him. No. I asked him.
What are you asking me?
Mr. Source, why don't you you're talking about if the data supports it and everything, which you can't use that for every fucking thing in the world because
I know, because
as
I
shown
love
by the
doing
two
data-driven
press
arguments.
things
I'm
we've done
sorry.
that with, everyone seems to unanimously agree that that's fucked up. This is another case where it's fucked up. Where is your
I
data
think
to
everybody
support
agrees
this
there.
law?
Yeah.
Because even if you pull up data to support this law, they clearly admitted what their fucking agenda was publicly.
Who clearly admitted
Destiny,
The
data
person that wrote the law, the person that authored the bill, tweeted that he was doing this to help alleviate discrimination against.
That's data. That's data that shows evidence that'll do that guarantees me by them possibly spreading fucking AIDS.
Well, that wasn't what we were talking about.
Yeah, Brittany, I actually just gave something that supported your argument, but you were so
Yeah,
triggered
that-
that you didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
No, I'm crying because Donald blew me the fuck
You can
out.
pretend you're crying now, I guess. But
I mean, you don't.
Okay,
you
so
don't
there's
need
a
to go-
there's
There's
an actual
talking
study.
about he need the data as long as the data supports. There's no data backing up this fucking one. That's not what it's based off of.
no, right now it's
There's
based
a-
off of a legal loophole. We're trying to patch the legal loophole.
There's a study at a Rutgers School of Nursing that talks about gay men and the intentional pursuit of HIV, and there's a large,
Yeah, it's sort of like
significant
poison pilling or something like that. That's like a fetish, right? For like gay guys.
Yeah, it's poison. Yeah, they
I
do
don't
that. They
really think
basically
that.
get infected
I mean,
on
like, yeah,
purpose.
that's true and that's bad, and I think everybody agrees with that, right? And I think if you're doing it intentionally, I think that there's a difference, like doing it kind of unintentionally or without malice versus doing it with malice. I feel like if you are doing it with malice, I mean, that's kind of like that's a whole other different like level of things, right? You're doing something.
Yeah, unfortunately,
intent
the
to
law
harm
doesn't
somebody.
see it that way. The law, like I said before, is a hammer. It affects everything. It says that, now intentionally spreading it is fine.
Wow, if only
Right?
there was a terminology for judges being able to exercise judgment at the time of. If only there was a word for that. Oh, fuck. Are there any lawyers?
now they can't call it a felony.
Oh,
Now they can't call it a felony anymore.
versus a misdemeanor where one is less than 1 year and one is more than 1 year? You mean that? Because the judge would
If
only
only
be
there
able
was
to do
a-
it based
if
off
only
of
there was like
that's
some
the law.
discretion that people
Hello?
could provide at every step.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what were you saying? Wait,
Yeah.
that exists as a concept? You mean
I've
judges
heard
are
about
actually?
that.
Oh wow!
The
yeah,
Go
yeah,
judge
ahead.
yeah.
would not be able to rule it as a felony because it's a misdemeanor now in California.
Well,
You
there
gotta-
are other felonies that could maybe be associated with that.
Yeah,
like if
sure.
you're
You could
trying
bring
to
additional
transmit other-
charges.
Yeah, there
if you
are
wanna
other
try that.
charges besides that. So
Right,
like
you
just
wouldn't be able
because
to get them
that
on
is
the
the
main charge.
charge that they're leveled with,
This
doesn't
guy will
mean that
literally
they're all-
defend anything as long as it's
So
pro-people.
the irony of this is that
It's
the first time
what?
I've had two conversations with Asmongold before. The last one I had was when we were brought in on that Discord with
Yeah.
Mitch or whatever. The one that we had before was arguing for like an hour and a half on Trump versus Hillary Clinton, and we didn't agree with a single thing there. We were completely at ends with each other. So this is the person that you think is like constantly sucking off all of my opinions, Brittany.
Well, he comes here to like help you once again.
Well,
like
I
I'm not
feel
for
like
dog
you're
piling on someone. I'm
misrepresenting
just
what I'm
saying
saying.
it's good karma because you did the same
That's
thing.
all. I just feel
I
like you're
never-
misrepresenting what he's
So
saying.
I'm just
I
saying. that's
never
wrong.
dogpile people,
But
Brittany.
he
That's
seems
why
to be
I'm
there
always the
every
one in
time
here
where you
and
need
three
help. He
of you
seems
guys.
to be there.
Brittany, can you show me where I've ever dragged one person into a call like this before, where I've got two friends that are going to sit here and dogpile on every
No,
single
Jesse,
stupid
but
thing
I can point out when you jumped into the fucking call where no one fucking invited your ass.
How did I
Well,
get in here if no one
I'm not
invited
even
me,
really
Brittany?
like. I'm not just blindly agreeing.
I'm not
with that.
talking about here. You know I'm not talking about
I'm
you. Don't try to
clarifying the
do that
argument
to
more
fucking
than
debunk
anything.
that to get back to my original point. I don't like your shady fucking tactics. You're always shady.
Okay,
Always
fine.
using
Force people to
underhanded
talk to
I
me.
mean,
I'm
if
sorry,
you
Brittany.
want to get into like the sides and everything, aren't there like 3 or 4 other people in here that disagree with him? And I didn't even come
Just
in
like
here-
how in the other stream, they were all his friends, including you, against me.
Dude,
having to defend
Mitch invited me
fucking-
to that,
See,
and
you know,
everybody
he'll defend
disagreed with me until
anything.
Asmongold
No,
got
he'll
there.
defend
I think a lot of people were
Oh, yeah,
sympathetic
he's
to
a
your
radical
argument.
centrist, bro.
Brittany,
I think
everybody disagreed with me there until Asmongold showed up.
Yeah,
Are you delusional?
I think that yeah.
No, Destiny, they're your friends, and they tried to shut me up when I mentioned the 15-year-old thing that you admitted to. They were like, oh, whoa, and they tried to shut me up. They're
Well,
on your side clearly because
I don't think we even talked about that
that's
last
gonna
time.
be their bias.
15-year-old
They're
thing?
your friends. They know
What
each
are
other.
you-
You all
what
know
are you
each other.
talking about
So
with the
don't come here
15-year-old
complaining about people here against
Brittany?
when you did the same thing. Don't
Brittany?
throw stones in a glass
A
house.
long time ago,
Brittany.
Asmongold. So in 2012, I was talking to a group of friends about how there's a lot of fucking jailbait in the esports community,
Oh, yeah.
and there was a chick
summarize
that
it to make you look good,
That's
Destiny.
not
summarizing.
what, that's
A
not
chick
in
sent me
this
a picture.
conversation.
A chick sent
The
me a
conversation's
picture,
right here,
15
and that's
years
not
old,
what's in
And
it.
I showed the picture to the other guys in the chat, and I was like, "These people are crazy."
Okay.
Like, holy shit! Like this jailbait is insane. That was the
It's
conversation.
weird how you remember this shit so well now. It's
Well,
just
yeah, because I
weird.
reread it now because you're like throwing it in my face for the past 2 fucking hours.
Yeah,
Well,
because you
so what
fucking
does
lie.
that? What does that really do? Like
Apparently, I'm a pedophile that wants
the
to fuck
reason that
children.
Brittany, the reason
I don't know. Hold on,
The
hold on.
reason, Brittany,
Destiny's
can you-
friend, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Destiny's friend.
Oh, okay. Can
Hey,
I just,
Jim.
Can I
No,
explain
you can't
something
do
because
anything.
you
Shut the fuck up. I'm not
Okay,
interested.
well, what are
Jim.
you going to do?
Jim.
What do you have to say?
Jim.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, I just want to watch you guys sped the fuck out. I mean, I'm enjoying the shit out of this.
Let him go.
So I just wanted to come in and see if we can get that fire stoked again a little bit here.
Oh yeah. Is this going to be a video? Just curious, Jim. Is this one?
No,
gonna
this is
be-
just my fucking entertainment while I have
Oh,
dinner.
this is just the afternoon today. Okay.
So the reason that they probably interrupted Brittany is because defaming other streamers, regardless of if it's true or not, is against the TOS of Twitch.
Oh my
and-
god, you're gonna pull that? You're gonna try to get me down? Oh my god, defame. He talked shit about me on stream when I wasn't there, and people were sending it to me. So I dare you to try something. I fucking dare you. I didn't defame anything.
What does that,
Real quick, wait, real
does
quick.
that have anything to do with
No,
This is really, really important.
You're doing something.
This is really
Can you, before Brittany, before you go into this,
I will not be
just so I can make sure that you understand what I'm saying.
I've said everything
Could you
that
do
has been
something
fact
for
and
me?
correct. So don't you even try that because you know I've been banned for 2 years. Don't you fucking try.
Are you done?
I will try me and I will take you down with me with facts that I have. Because it's a one-way street.
Whoa, what? Relax.
He said shit to me first. on
Relax.
No, you're gonna. You want me to relax, and you're really threatening my livelihood?
Wait,
you
how
want
am
to
I
tell me to
threatening
fucking
you? What are you
relax?
talking
I'm
about?
not
I'm threatening you.
relax once
How
you
am I
keep
threatening
trying
you?
to threaten me, saying that's against the TOS.
Whoa.
Go suck a Twitch admin's dick. Go.
Are you done?
Well, she
Okay,
punctuated her
so what I
sentence.
was trying to say, could you please correctly articulate my argument just so I understand that you know what I'm talking about?
Uh-oh.
No, with you, it's always. Do you know what? You don't know what he's saying. You don't know what he's saying. That's it always gets
Well,
pulled
yes,
up. And
I know
just,
that. Don't
I
you
simply
find that odd
disagree,
that
and I
people
give my
always say
reasons
that to you?
why. And then when that happens, it's you just don't understand the argument.
Well, no, I'm not asking you if you understand it. I'm asking
No, now you want to be Mr.
articulate
Nice
it.
after you threaten my livelihood. Fuck you.
Right, and so okay, so that's
no,
wrong.
Fuck you.
Do
I'm
wanna
not going
try
to be
again?
nice to you. You think I'm going to have a nice
don't
little
have to be
conversation
nice
after you threaten my livelihood?
You just but I would like you
Your
to be
buddy
correct.
Destiny over here talks shit about me and slanders me on his stream.
What does that have to do with
Let's
what I
have
just
even had
said?
a conversation.
I
with
don't even what do you I don't have an encyclopedia of everything that's happened in your life. I don't know what people have said. I
No,
don't
but
know
you have
what
an
I'm saying.
encyclopedia apparently because you clearly
An encyclopedia
I'm
of
it,
what?
right? You have an
What do
encyclopedia
I have
of
an
them, but now you
encyclopedia
don't.
of?
Now you don't. You want to fuck with my livelihood? Now you don't know anything.
Let me go ahead and just re-clarify something. I have no intention to quote fuck with your livelihood. I
No,
actually
like
have,
you want to pull up. Oh, it's against the Twitch TOS. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. I am on a YouTube stream. I am not on Twitch
now,
right now.
if you want to use another example of that, is that you are on a Twitch website, and there was another user recently that was banned for defaming
Oh
another
yeah,
streamer
just like,
on a
but
Twitch
I'm
website,
not threatening you.
even
I'm
though
not
they weren't
blackmailing
on
you.
their
I'm
own
just gonna
stream.
randomly drop
So
this
using
information.
that as an example is
Yeah,
actually
I bet and I
very,
bet this
very.
will look really good when you're just subtly threatening me on stream. I bet that'll look really good on your part too. Try me.
What am I threatening you with anyway?
So it's not threatening when you're sitting there saying this is against the Twitch TOS. Now that would be
No, I was saying it in regards to
That's not
actually
threatening,
Mitch and
right?
not you,
But
and
what
that's
about
why
your
he asked
buddy
you to
Destiny
stop
over here who
talking
breaks
about
the
it.
TOS all the fucking time? He shows Ice Poseidon on stream. That's a banned streamer. He fucking shows him on his stream. He could get fucking banned for that ASAP.
Do you want
Why
actual
doesn't that
clarification
happen?
of that? Because
No,
I've
you wanna
actually
talk
talked to
breaking
Twitch
the
about that.
TOS. You want to go there?
Well, if I would want to go there, I would explain exactly why you're wrong. But if I was able to do that, you would just interrupt me. So what I'm trying to say is that the reason that they interrupted you in the previous conversation, whenever you started saying those things about Destiny, is they might not have wanted the liability of having their channel attacked and get actioned and not your own.
No, that's incorrect because the whole stream went by of us talking about that topic. But as soon as I mentioned when he does that, and he's the one who admitted
Exactly,
to it.
because do you know?
No, and
do
he
you know who
admits to it,
someone
but then
named
when he goes to speak
Groscore
his
is?
suddenly it's, oh, hush, hush, Brittany, don't let them know. Don't
Do you
let them
know-
know, Brittany. You better
Oh,
not
geez.
say that. Hush, hush. I won't hush, hush.
I can tell. But listen, do you know who Groscore is?
I know who girl score is. Why?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and guess what? Groscore threw an accusation with no evidence. Everything I've said has evidence behind it. Everything I've
He's
said
trying
has
to point out that
evidence
Groscore's
and it has had evidence, and several
Groscore's
people
previous
have this
two
evidence
warnings
as
happened
well.
off-platform. I think is what he's getting at.
Yeah, Groscore.
So if you no.
used-
So you want to be Destiny's little fucking goon? Let Destiny do the threatening himself right fucking now.
This doesn't
I'm not
have anything
threatening
to do with
anybody,
Destiny. I'm just
No.
trying to
You want
explain
your
the
little
TOS
fucking goon to come in here and threaten me.
You're
Try to
speaking
act
on
like
behalf
he's
of
not
Why
Destiny.
do you think
He
that
gets
I'm
called out
threatening
on
you?
it. He wants
Brittany,
to act like a little bitch. How
Brittany,
about you
I've
step
been
up to
dealing
the
with
plate,
a-
you little
I've been
fucking
dealing
bitch?
Why do you
No,
think I'm
come talk
threatening
to
I've
me
been
right
dealing
now
with
and
a
threaten me right
3-on-1
now,
for like
Destiny.
2 hours, and I get
Right,
one
have-
guy in here that's not dogpiling me, and you're this
over here
triggered? What the
taking
fuck is
shit
wrong
down.
with
You want
you,
to take
dude?
shit down? Come to me directly and talk to me. Stop being a pussy.
Come at me, bro. Can you just calm down?
No, he's still not speaking. Go.
Can you
Yeah,
just-
he's shitting
why-
us.
one can
why do you
speak
have
over
to
you
get
right
mad?
now.
Guardian has a pretty
Put yourself
good
in your
live
diaper.
chat. He
You
just said,
fucking
he just
absolute
said,
baby Donald.
and he's
Why
making
do
fun of Bex here. He says, or Zach, whatever his name is. He says, "I'm not threatening you, but let me just get you to shut up because you're saying too much about my favorite Twitch streamer. Doesn't matter if it's true."
Asmongold was
No,
explaining
I
why
was
he
explaining
wanted
Mitch's
to-
actions.
explaining to the
I was
court
explaining
for
Mitch's
something that
actions.
could have could have been true, but he had no evidence to back it. I have evidence to back everything I've said. I have not said anything that has
you're
not been
so
backed by
lost.
something Destiny has said. So if Destiny looks bad, it is on himself. So don't you go and try to threaten me.
What?
Because even if I get shut down on Twitch,
Brittany, what evidence are you
I'll still
talking
be on
about?
YouTube.
About what Destiny? What are we talking about exactly?
I love child porn. I don't even know.
He's talking about
I
don't even know.
Okay, wait. Can I let me summarize this? Let me summarize this real quick. Okay.
And
then you make this about yourself.
It's not. It's true, and I have evidence for it.
Brittany isn't.
Let Brittany answer the fucking question, you little manlet fuck.
Which one is the manlet here? I've lost track of the manlets at this point.
Take a guess, Steve. Shut the fuck up.
Is that directed at me or is that him?
I don't know. I thought he was talking to Brittany. But Ian and
If
Brittany
you
are
have
both
to
short
question
of me.
whether or not
The
you're a
manlet
manlet, shut your fucking dick licker. Let her fucking finish.
Yeah, let her finish.
That's your mouth.
Okay,
That's
so
good, dude.
she was the he manlet. Okay, go ahead.
Good, dude.
Okay, looks like she doesn't have anything to say.
That has been backed up by everything. And he's calling that everything
Brittany,
I've said that
you're
has been
missing
backed
the
up.
point.
And stuff
Brittany,
that
Shut up, Steve!
literally titled him a pedo apologist, and he admitted it to it on the other stream.
Oh,
okay,
jeez.
everything
Is this
I've
round
said
two?
has been
Yeah,
backed
holy
up.
shit.
Everything has been proven. Everyone here has been like, Destiny, is this true? Destiny, is this true? Did you? And you say yes, but okay, everything has been proven. It's not slander. It is true.
Brittany, what Asmongold is
It's not
saying is,
slander.
please
Okay,
shut the
you're
fuck
not
up.
even able-
Asmongold
No,
is
you
saying-
shut the fuck up. You want to talk over me and tell me to shut the fuck up?
Can you please,
Bitch, you have to
Brittany,
look up to me when you talk. I'm gonna be like,
can you do
I
one
can speak
thing?
over you in a literal sense.
Yes, we can all see that. Can you please
Bitch,
articulate?
he can't see past me.
Oh,
Brittany sees all sorts of things. Have you seen the eyes on that motherfucker?
wow. Okay.
Oh, but I thought you were anti-bullying people about how they look, Destiny. You made
How can you look her eye to eye without a fucking high chair?
Here's a pretty good comment by Kai Owen.
Your bullshit, Destiny.
And,
a fucking widescreen set.
Here's a pretty good comment from
Flip that motherfucker all the way up to
What's
180 on the
what's
fucking
the
character
comment?
creation screen.
It's 10 pounds. I'm pretty sure it's sarcastic. It says, Brittany, shut the fuck up, cunt. Okay, the manlet is speaking. The manlet of the stream is in charge now. This child porn will speak. Will be shut down now, you cheeky whore. That's what he said.
Is that what you wanted to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So anyway,
Steve, can you squeeze
what
in
I
a
was-
few more
what I
fake
was
laughs
trying
at
to
your
say
own jokes real
is
quick?
that all I wanted you to do, Brittany, was just articulate what I was trying to say. And you keep misrepresenting what I'm trying to say.
Misrepresenting after you just subtly tried to threaten me because you're goon squad?
Okay, well, I just said that I wasn't trying to threaten you, and I have no intention.
No,
of
you
trying
were. Yes, you. I'm pretty sure everyone here would agree that you were just.
Are you a mind reader?
You were just trying to throw the Twitch TOS in my face.
No,
Are
he
you
was
a
explaining
What
why
was
Mitch
your
wanted you off
intention
his
here?
stream.
Like, he wouldn't
So
He was
reference
explaining
TOS
that.
unless you're
why
trying
is
to
this
Oh my
control him.
god. He was explaining that Mitch wanted you off the stream because Mitch was afraid that the TOS would be violated. He's not threatening you. He's saying that Mitch didn't want you to talk about these on stream because he didn't want to jeopardize his stream. Because you might say that you have all the data to prove that I fuck kids or whatever, but Mitch doesn't know that.
It's not data, bitch. You said it yourself.
And that
bitch
Mitch
doll.
doesn't
But
want to
can
risk
you see
his
the
stream.
argument that,
You
that
said it
Destiny's
yourself,
trying to
bitch
say?
doll. You're the one who came out and said you did it, and you're gonna tell me I should be
is
silent?
what I've been
No,
doing
you're
for
the
2
one
hours.
who
Nobody
said
has
I will
said
not
that
be
you
silent.
should be
don't-
silenced.
I did not
Holy
say
shit.
anything that was going to break the TOS. Leave it that
Mitch
way.
doesn't know that, Brittany. How can Mitch know that?
Nothing was
Do you
broken.
understand
Nothing on
somebody
my
being
end. It was
risk
broken.
adverse?
I didn't say anything that broke.
Okay.
Believe me, after being
So
banned,
by being risk
before I
adverse,
got
you shut
banned,
a
I
person
read the
down.
TOS like the back
It
of my
was on
fucking
his
hand.
stream. It's his right
Wait,
to
what were you
broadcast what he
saying
wants.
after being banned? What?
Yeah,
Brittany?
that's why he was the only one to go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone in the fucking place just go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shh, don't say
Yeah,
that.
that's because they didn't want
Even though
their
you're the
stream
one
to
who
be a
said
place
it.
for
All
somebody
right,
to be
all
potentially
right.
defamed and have their
And
stream
he wants
get
me
in
to
trouble,
call
not
me,
yours.
just articulate it. Like me, so he can be any way he wants to. He can just say
be
and
any way
threaten
he
me.
Until he
and
silences you.
imply that.
No,
It was
no,
on
that's-
another person's stream. He has the right to have whatever content he
He wants
wants.
to play nice with me suddenly. I'm not
I
gonna
could silence you right now on my stream by muting you. It's my right. It's my stream. Mitch,
You can mute me, but you're not gonna tell me to shush. You will not
I'm
tell
not
me.
going to tell you to shush. We're just saying that Mitch didn't want
Brittany,
you to
I think that
on his stream because he was nervous that he would get a TOS
yeah,
violation.
I mean,
for
because
doing
he's
it.
gotten in trouble before, and he doesn't want to get in trouble again. That's why he didn't want you to say that stuff. Like,
Oh yeah,
why is
I'm
that
sure
hard for
that's
you
the
to
reason.
understand?
It has to be the better reason, right? It can't
Okay.
be because they don't want
Well-
things getting out about Destiny, right? Because that's
Well,
his
I
their friend,
mean,
right?
do you
It has
think that
nothing
I'm
to do with that. It's like whoa,
Mitch
whoa, whoa,
isn't
whoa,
like
right?
best friends with Destiny. Like they are friends, but
We're
as far as I
barely
know,
That has nothing to do with it, right? That has no bias.
And I don't think I've ever spoke to Greek one-on-one before. Like, do you think I am?
It's out of the realm of possibilities that could be a possible reason, right? It has to be the reason that you're saying. It has to be because
it's the reason
it's not him threatening you, right? So it's just because of that, right? That's why you mentioned slander. That's why you threw in the word slander, because it was about that. There was no slander on Mitch's stream. There was zero fucking slander. You brought in that word. No, I call you out on it. You want to act like that's not what you were doing because you're a pussy. I'm going to tell you what you were doing because I know what you were doing. You pulled out the word slander like I was saying something false, and I wasn't, and I have not.
How would Mitch know that? How would Mitch know that?
So you bring in the word slander? You're just like pulling
that's
shit out of your
because
ass.
that was
How would Mitch know?
It was his stream, and he made that decision based on the information that was available.
Based on the false information that you gave him.
Own it.
Own what? What am I owning?
Own what you did. Don't come here and fucking lie.
What did I lie
Making false
about?
accusations.
He wants to sit here and say that he didn't mean anything by saying the word slander, that's not where he was going. It's pretty clear where you were going once you brought in the word slander. It had nothing to do with Mitch's stream, so now you're trying to save your ass when you get called out.
What am I saving myself from?
You know, everybody in Tonka's chat is calling you Destiny's bitch right now.
Yeah, he is. He's Destiny's bitch.
It's like, is that really
he does
what
his
you
whole
want to
thing.
be?
Destiny hasn't even had to talk this whole time because he did it for him half the fucking time.
So I'm
fucking
not
sad,
really
dude.
about that. But anyway,
notice how no one's really spoken for me. I just
don't have any nuts left.
It's pretty pathetic.
Sad,
Grown ass men can't do that.
Yeah, I don't need someone else speaking for me. You know, why does Destiny need you to speak for him?
I'm not speaking for Destiny. I was trying to explain something.
Oh, you're trying to explain something. Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
And he was involved in this. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Again.
Bitch, do you? You haven't even been talking because you're goon doing all your fucking dirty work.
You dirty work the whole time like a fucking 6-year-old.
You're the height of one.
Why are you yelling?
I'm taller than you by like 5 inches. Why are you
keep
using
lying about
this?
Are you really that proud of being taller than a girl?
Are you 6?
I'm not proud. I just don't know why she's calling me a manlet. It just seems weird.
Holy shit!
She's calling you a manlet because you're a manlet. You're fucking tiny,
He's lying
motherfucker.
about his height, dude.
Okay, but her buddy in here, Ian, is 1 inch shorter than me. Like, why is this so important to you guys to talk about my height all the time?
It's because you're little.
Seems important to you. You seem to block everyone that talks about it.
Got to be a little guy that have a little brain.
Brainlet Bonald, sit the fuck down. Booster seat Bonald, take a fucking seat.
I don't know why. Like, I mean, so I just wish that you'd understand what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I just wish you would own up to what you do.
What do I do? What do I do, Brittany?
You forgot to tell him to laugh for you, by the way. So laughing for yourself, Destiny.
I'm sorry. Me and Asim are communicating on another private messaging program. I keep telling him I'm actually typing everything that I want him to say. That's why my microphone was just muted. I feed him lines.
Like it's not like Destiny and I are like completely aligned. Like I just want to come
Okay, so you came in here with no intentions of helping your friend Destiny, right? You came here with no intentions at all, right?
It wasn't really about helping
I have not seen you associate with a single person here. Okay, I could be wrong, but I have not seen you in this
I follow you on
at
Twitter.
all. I have not seen you associate with them at all. You're here because Destiny's here. That's how it is.
Yeah, but
I got like
it's only
5
fair
people
that he can come in and do this. I mean, it has been you and I and against Destiny for the last like 2 hours.
Thanks, Jim.
But the thing
oh, Jim, I didn't know you were against me.
But
What
the
the
thing
fuck?
is, Jim, he did this to me in the last stream when I was trying to talk to another streamer because he had invited me on his stream. And then Destiny decides to crash it and come on when no one invited his ass.
was
He goes
invited.
on
How do
the
you think I
he
got
goes on the
there?
server and then Circle Jerks with Asmongold over here that's talking. And he goes to Circle Jerks with his friends and it's 4v1. And then he clipped it and called it a fucking debate and uploaded it on YouTube. So it's only fair. This is karma. This isn't us dogpiling on him. He did this to me.
I didn't dogpile you. I was invited in. Go ahead, sorry.
You said that, yeah, okay, Brittany, you keep saying, I don't know this Twitch shit, man. I don't follow this crap, but you're like, so you were on somebody's stream talking about this shit. They told you not to talk about it, right?
Well,
Why
what
not
happened?
host your-
Can I just
We
explain
were not
what
talking
happened?
about Destiny at all.
Hey, Brittany,
And we were talking about a different
Can you
situation, and
allow me to
Destiny sees
explain
me
what
and he
happened?
decides to jump on, and then it turns into that
Brittany?
kerfuffle, and then it turns into a fucking 4v1, and then
Brittany,
he called
can
that a
you
debate.
allow me to
That's
explain what happened? Can you allow me
You'll
to
have
do
your
that?
own version of it, wouldn't you?
And you can interrupt me if I'm wrong. Is that okay?
Proceed.
Fair.
Okay. So basically, Brittany said that Destiny had a conversation or said something sexual towards or about a 15-year-old, and then Mitch Jones, the person whose stream it was on, interrupted her and told her not to talk about that. I said
But
that it
Destiny's
was
the one that admitted to it. It wasn't really just me talking about it. Destiny was the one that
just a claim.
he shushed me after Destiny answered.
Oh
He
my
didn't
God.
shush me while I was asking about it. He only shushed when it made Destiny look bad. That's where you're incorrect.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so
and so
continue
can I continue?
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
I believed that the reason that he told her to not talk about that was because Twitch has a very, very strong rule about not defaming other streamers and slandering them. Now, at that point, I don't think
It's
that
not
Mitch had
slander,
all of the
though.
information.
It's not slander, that's
Exactly.
true.
And that's what exactly. But at that point, I don't think Mitch had all of that information, and I'm almost certain that he didn't. So in order to be risk adverse, he asked her not to talk about that to not put his stream at risk.
That's untrue. That's false.
Okay.
Because if that were the case, he wouldn't have allowed me to ask a question and said not to talk about it then. He only did that after Destiny had answered.
So, Brittany, isn't the simplest solution to this then is just circumventing Mitch? Why don't you host your own Twitch stream and talk about it?
Yeah, I can.
She
Right?
didn't. She would have never.
talking
She
about
didn't never
what
want to talk to me
happened
one on one. She was always too
Oh my
scared to
God,
do
it's
it.
going to happen in the future. I'm
Well,
saying
no,
that's
I
what
just
had
mean, like,
happened.
just if you want to like talk about this and it's not slander and it's true.
Because the difference is, Jim, Twitch, I've had to read Twitch's rules so much because I had been banned for 2 years. I read them like the back of my fucking hand before I had gotten banned and afterwards. So I have to know all the rules as a streamer because they tend to be like a little bit selective with certain streamers about breaking the rules. They sometimes have unfair treatment towards one streamer to another on what they'll let them get away with. Now, if I talk about Dusty on my stream, he'll try to claim that knowing the person he is doing the DMCA takedowns, he'll try to take down my stream. But if I'm communicating with him and I'm talking to him on stream, then that can't happen because it's not slander. It's a conversation. I am talking to him and he is talking back. That is why I can't necessarily do that.
Okay, Brittany, how about this? I've got a dead Twitch channel because I don't do any of this gay gaming shit. Why don't I just host it and you can say whatever the fuck you want on it? Because if they burn the channel down, I don't care.
No,
They would still be liable by
That's how they
proxy.
work. They don't do it by channel. They do it by person.
Yeah, they
Because
would
if you
still
try
Your
to-
platform
if you try to
sounds like
ban-
shit. I don't know
Well,
what.
just-
If you try to ban evade, they'll just ban you again.
Yeah, what you just said is really important. What you said the platform sounds like shit. A lot of people are scared about getting banned for shit like this. This is
and
why.
that's why Mitch
No, and
asked
I
her
agree
not
that
to
some
talk
people
about
are
it.
scared
And when me and
about
Brittany
getting banned, but they did it after you had
Please,
answered.
Brittany,
That's
for
my
2 minutes, just stop. When me and Brittany went on to talk about the child porn shit, the same argument that we're having now, there were a ton of times where Mitch interjected in that, where he's like, "Whoa, can you guys talk about this here? Whoa, I don't know if you guys should be
Yeah,
talking."
yeah.
about this."
He tried
Because-
to tone it down.
Yeah, because he
Very,
was just
very-
worried about his channel getting actioned by Twitch.
Exactly, and so there's
Right,
not
but it
even-
wasn't the shush until Destiny had admitted to it.
Well,
right?
it happened later on with things that were
It
not
makes
related to
sense, right?
Destiny 2. So I feel like all of that evidence, as well as the TOS and everything, makes me believe that it had nothing to do with Mitch trying to protect Destiny's reputation and more to do with Mitch trying to protect his own channel.
Really, so that's why it was everyone going like, "Oh no, shush, shush, shush."
Yeah, I
Pretty sure
didn't-
It wasn't even just
I
Jim.
definitely
I mean,
disagree
not
with
Jim,
your assessment there,
Mitch,
Zach.
sorry.
Okay, how do you disagree with it?
Dude, he has there's no reason. He doesn't know anything about any of us.
I mean, how do you
watched the
disagree with it?
fucking
What,
thing, like,
Ah.
you
what
know,
makes you disagree?
Brittany explained everything, and then afterwards, everyone was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! You sound like fucking Crash Bandicoot, for God's sakes."
Is that what they said in the stream beforehand? Because I wasn't there beforehand. I'm just hearing this secondhand. Is that what they said during that stream? Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Okay, and so what happened?
I just explained what happened.
So she said some stuff, and then they said that she sounded like Crash Bandicoot. Is that right?
No. Oh my God! I was saying everybody sounded like everybody was telling her to shush.
Oh, okay. So people asked her to not talk about that.
Like after she'd asked the question, after she'd answered it, all that stuff. When all the facts were available, that's when they made her shut up.
What facts were
It seemed
available?
like a fucking bullying session.
What
okay?
facts were available?
The chat log, for example.
Well, there wouldn't be a chat log because it was verbal. So what chat log are you?
You guys are talking about two different things right now.
Yeah,
we're talking about two different things right now.
Sorry, I don't know.
Dude,
I'm not
like you're so caught up in defending Destiny that you have no idea what you're talking about.
It's so sad that like Asmongold and me have no relation to one another. I make fun of Asmongold all the time for his videos.
I believe, I can't believe you, but the guy is sucking up to you.
You
right
have
now.
no
He's
relation
not-
to
He's
him,
just a
but did you
neutral
send
third
him the
party
link
that's
to
just
come
like
in?
observing how
I'm
fucking
trying to
pussy
explain.
Hold on, you
Like-
have no association to him. Are you the one who invited him to come in?
I didn't even technically. I sent him the link, but
Okay, that's an invite.
people were
to
tweeting.
join.
People were tweeting
That's
it.
an
People were
invite.
tweeting it. People, shut the fuck up, Tonka.
No,
People were
you shut the
tweeting
fuck
him
up,
saying,
Steve.
Hey,
No, you
Asmongold,
shut the
you
fuck
should
up,
jump into the
Steve. You
conversation.
dishonest little
Hey,
pussy.
You should jump into
You
the
dishonest
conversation.
little
So, yeah,
pedophile
after that,
pussy.
I told Asmongold,
You
go jump
dishonest
in,
little
I'll start it,
pedophile
and
pussy.
that's how he's here.
You dishonest little fucking pedophile. Don't fucking talk over me, little man. Get in your
Okay,
high
my
chair.
Back
Get
to
in
the
your
corner, my
fucking high
dude.
chair. No,
Back
get
to
in the high
sucking your thumb,
chair.
dude.
Get in the high chair, little man. Get in the whittle high chair. Get your fucking binky out. It's time to cry because you got busted fucking with little kids.
For Ian and Brittany
It's
too,
because you got busted fucking with little
Do you have
kids
actually
again.
fucking
You
with
got
little kids?
busted fucking with little kids.
Steve sent him the link to join the chat. You are.
Yeah, I did,
Like,
but it's not
real
like I didn't go
quick.
searching. I didn't go searching like, hey, Asmongold, can you come in
You're
and
not
help me?
fucking retarded.
Okay,
here,
then that's
okay?
an association to it, you fucking goof. Anyway, Jim,
Okay, well,
earlier
yeah,
he
so me and
directly
Asmongold,
lied
who
to your
are
face.
very
Shut your
heavily
fucking
associated.
cocksucker,
We're
Steve.
so heavily
Shut your
associated.
fucking
Asmongold, do you wanna go
cocksucker,
raiding later
Steve.
tonight,
Steve,
dude? I'll
shut
get
the
on my
fuck
level
up.
70,
Steve, shut the
Dipod
fuck
Paladin.
up. Steve, shut the fuck up. Jim, earlier he lied to your fucking face. Told you all this shit about how he had no idea about this 15-year-old girl. Couldn't remember a fucking
no
bit about it.
idea about her. What the fuck are you
Made
talking
up
about?
some bullshit story. Made up an absolutely bullshit story that's now been proven to be 1,000,000,000% fucking false. Do you have any thoughts on that, Jim?
Wait.
Well,
Is
my
this-
thoughts on this are where Asmongold, is that your name?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you in the esports scene too, like Destiny?
I mean, not really. I just stream on Twitch.
Okay.
Make
Were you
YouTube
ever
videos
involved
too,
with like
but
Pro WoW or anything?
No, I suck.
Oh shit.
Okay, can you give me any information? Because Destiny doesn't want to be the brave man forward to crack the esports Weinstein story.
Yeah, Dorito Gate is apparently
about apparently because as he had claimed earlier, there seems to be a bit of a underage girl fucking going on in esports.
And he just
well, I mean, I'm like, are you talking about like in regards to Destiny or like in general?
No, he said that esports was somewhat I don't want to misquote here, but rife. You know, with a lot of
Destiny said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying I don't know. I have no idea. Like as I said, I don't really follow. Like I'm not like a really big Destiny fanboy or anything. Like I just came in here.
Well, I don't think you are. I just didn't know if you were in esports. I didn't know if you'd heard
and
anything
I don't
about
know
it.
anything about that. I have nothing. I've been to like literally like 2 or 3 events ever.
Do you see a lot of kids when you go there?
I mean, actually, not really. Like the youngest kids, like I'm 27, right? So like I'll think people who are like 18 might be like 15, right? Because I'm just like a pretty good amount older than they are. But there actually aren't really that many very young people that go to those events, especially like the bigger ones, because a lot of those events are held in certain places, and you wouldn't really see kids that would be able to actually purchase a ticket and then have their parents come.
Did you ever go to any of the early MLGs, Asmongold?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
But like whenever I went to BlizzCon, and there were some like parents that kind of came up to me with their kid, and I like took a picture with their kid or something, and that was like one thing. But it wasn't like they were just kids roaming around. No.
Okay. Well, did you ever see like any kids getting like dragged off by a COD player to the bathroom?
Oh, thank God, no, I did not.
Okay, Steve, you need to come forward. We need the information. Children are dangerous, Steve.
Don't worry, I'll work on it.
I'm sure that the scene has evolved in a lot of ways, right?
Yeah, this is what I said. That it's way different than
what
it was
was happening in
5 years ago.
2017 is probably very different than what's happening in 2012 or whatever. But I mean, I'm not
Steve
saying
did
that it's
say it
really
was a
happening or
changed
not
man.
happening. Do what? You said a what?
Well, Steve did say he was a changed man since 2012. He would do that in 2012, but never now.
Well, I don't really know. I have nothing to do.
all the time. You got it.
I have nothing really to do with esports, those organizations, so I have no idea.
Most people who aren't fucking Destiny aren't in esports, but that's neither here nor there.
So
Great
you think
point.
that
Good contribution,
Destiny is
Tonka.
like in esports because he's like dumb or something?
No, he's in esports.
Or esports
because,
is dumb?
No, it's because he's Destiny. That's why.
Oh, he's in esports because he's Destiny.
Yeah, because he's fucking 4'5", couldn't get
I
a
see.
woman his own fucking size, has to get a fucking high chair just to look Brittany in the fucking eyes to have this.
So for
goddamn
starters,
thing
on this
here.
conversation, this guy didn't
It's
know.
Asmongold's got his back, don't worry.
Between North and South Carolina.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Hope you got your entertainment, Jim. I'm gonna head out. It's been fun blowing.
It's been fun, Brittany. Thanks, buddy.
No, let me do what you did and call you a little fucking man like
Yep.
you did. You tried
Do
to
it.
insult me before you left, right? Like little.
Good job. Yeah, get your last word in. Go.
Like,
Get
get your
it.
little last insult in before
Nice
you
job.
leave. I can't
It was
reply
good
to
talking to you, Brittany.
It should
I'm
be your
sorry.
topic.
I'm sorry
Thanks,
that you
Brittany.
perceive me as somebody who like hates you, but I don't. Like you don't need to get angry and hate me.
Then don't go defending him and denying what you do. Your intentions are kind of clear. And
I'll defend ideas that I agree with, but that doesn't mean that.
it's okay to defend your ideas, but you don't need to. He has his own mouth. He can speak
Bye,
for himself,
Brittany.
and you don't need to like threaten people
Well, I'm not threatening anybody, and I never would.
on a
You sound so,
technicality.
Ultimately, yeah. Bye.
How's everybody doing here tonight? Are we having fun today?
I was enjoying the shit out of the stream for the last couple hours. It's fun stuff.
That's a fun stream, Steve.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna probably play XCOM or something, but this is more fun.
Jeez.
Ian? Is it Ian or Ian?
Ian, it's Ian. Yeah.
Ian, yeah. I mean, he did kind of blow you the fuck out there on your article.
I know.
Right? Like you have to admit that. I mean,
I do admit that. Yeah, I wrote the piece and I.
Wait, really? Because you just said that I got totally owned earlier.
Yeah, by
no,
Jim.
before Jim came in, you said that you totally owned me on every topic.
No, he got you on a few.
I got you on a few. Yeah,
I won't push it. I don't.
Yeah, like just take the win on this one. Like
What's weird though is that Ian's willing to say that he did in fact lose, whereas your boy over here still trying to hide.
Anytime I fuck up, dude, I will always admit fucking up. My whole life is on the internet. I can't not admit fucking up.
Cool. So what's with the pedophilia, Steve? What's with the pedophilia?
I'm not sure. I'm not a pedophile. I don't know.
I don't know. It looks that way to the outside observer, Steve. I don't know.
So because I shared a picture of a chick that I said, "Look at this hot jailbait," that makes me a pedophile.
Weird, dude.
Look at this hot jailbait.
Yeah, no, it's dumb. And I said it was dumb, and I wouldn't do it again, and I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't.
Why would you do that? Like seriously, like
because we were having fun.
And I'm not talking man to man here. I'm saying man to man. Why would you do that? That's fucked up, dude.
Sure.
People do fucked up stuff all the time. Like I don't really I don't really want to.
People don't share fucking pictures of little 15-year-old girls all the fucking time, brother. People don't do that.
Like, what do you think I'm agreeing with it?
I don't care if you're agreeing with it. I don't care what you think. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Well, you're responding to me, so it seems like you do care a
Well,
little
you're
bit.
speaking. What is he supposed to do?
Jesus, fuck these simple
I don't know.
goofs.
I would do what I've been doing with him, is ignoring him.
You've been responding to me too, you fucking goof. What are you doing?
A couple of times on accident.
And you
you're
just
right.
did it again.
Wait, what did you just call him?
You just did it again.
Call him a goof.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that last consonant there.
No, he calls people goofs. That's what he does.
Okay, I was a little worried there for a second. I thought I was.
Oh,
in a conversation with
you shouldn't be worried, Steve. That's something you like to call people all the time, isn't it?
He can't be racist. He's Native American, so.
Yeah, it's only racist if it's in StarCraft, not League of Legends, right, Steve?
Yeah, I think I said that before, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You
Nice
fucking
quote
goof.
there, dude. Nice
That's
quote
fucking
there, dude.
bizarre. Like, how do you come up with that rule where it's like it's okay if it's in one game but not in another?
I didn't say it was okay in one game or another. I was refuting a claim. Somebody said that I call people N-words all the time in StarCraft. I said, show me a log where I've called somebody.
No, you said to show where you did it. Jim, you've seen these screenshots.
In
In your
StarCraft,
opinion,
SC2
shut
or
the fuck up,
VW.
Steve. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, shut up.
Picture, you
Shut
dumb
up,
motherfucker.
bitch.
Are you
No,
serious?
No, you're the dumb
In your own
motherfucker saying
picture.
logs. There's
In
no
your
logs
own-
there. It
in your
doesn't say
own
logs.
picture.
There's no logs.
Oh, okay.
No logs. That's not what's written
I've
there.
seen.
Does he owe the money, Jim?
I think he called somebody a gook in a game.
No, he called somebody a nigger.
StarCraft 2. I did that a long
No, he
time
called
ago.
somebody
Yep,
a
I did.
nigger over here.
And,
Well,
and I saw a couple of comments on Twitter, not in StarCraft, calling a couple
And then in my
of
own,
people
in my
Uncle
Destiny
Toms.
GG chat, my Destiny GG chat, I say tons of fucking shit. You can find tons of fucking shit I've said on there.
Yeah,
Racial
you
slurs.
called,
Okay, so
that's
someone
that's
found.
important though, Tonka. That's not the bet that's important. Steve, you still owe a midget charity in the UK $1,000 fucking dollars. When are
What
you
do I
paying
owe a
that?
major charity for? What was this bet?
You asked somebody to find you a quote agreeing that you mentioned that you wanted to carpet bomb Mexico. And they
Jim,
fucking
I
found
never
it.
said we wanted to carpet
They
bomb Mexico.
found it, and
the
you
transcript
refused to
of
pay.
that conversation, it's so obvious. Come on, dude. Really?
No. See, this is what you do. You're like, find me a quote,
Exactly.
and then when they find it, you say it's sarcasm.
But there is no
you
quote
owe
where I
those
say,
midgets
okay, well,
that money.
If we
moved the
want to
goalpost,
be
dude.
like literal, I never said let's carpet
You're
bomb
moving the
Mexico.
goalposts. You're like,
I'm
well, it
not.
has to
You
be
said
this,
you wanted
or
to
it has
treat it
be
like
this.
Iraq. You said you wanted to treat it like Iraq. What happened in carpet bombs, you fucking retard?
Whoa, calm down. Are you okay, buddy?
I'm just fine, little
If you
fella.
listen
I'm
to the
just fine.
context
I'm not
of
the one who's
conversation,
busted.
The conversation we were talking about is where we should direct our international or foreign efforts. And what I said was we spend all this time fucking around in the Middle East.
We should
Why
treat
wouldn't
it
we
like
look
Iraq.
to our border to the south to see if we can, and I specifically said, if we can work with the Mexican government to do things like eradicating the cartels in Mexico. I never said we should go carpet bomb Mexico. That's a horrendous.
I specifically asked you carpet bomb, and you're like, yeah, let's run.
Yeah.
You said let's run sorties over Mexico.
Possibly, but this was after I clarified that we'd be doing it working with the Mexican
So does the quote exist or not, little fella? Come on.
The quote fucking exists.
Bombing Mexico is ridiculous.
No one said anything about indiscriminate bombing, dude. Like,
does the quote exist or not, Steve?
Quote exists.
Yes or no?
Back to the corner. Back to the corner.
I do want to ask one other thing. Like, this is one thing I noticed with you. When we had a discussion about Mexico.
Yeah.
And I was bringing up the wall and using the locked door analogy. And you're like, no, we should give them financial aid, help them rebuild, maybe some military intervention with the Mexican government. And I'd said to you, it sounds like what you're telling me is if you just give people everything you have, they won't steal it from you. And then today, when you're talking about child porn, ethics and child pornography or whatever dumb shit you guys are going on about, you're like, well, if we give CP to pedophiles, they won't molest anybody. It seems like your approach to like social situations or criminal activities or even world politics is just pure appeasement.
Not really, because appeasement carries with it a different.
Neville Chamberlain here.
Let me know what you meant, buddy. Okay, Jesus, don't talk about anything related to history. You don't even have the current timeline correct. So when we talk about dealing, when we talk about
Chamberlain, you're all about appeasement.
When we talk about dealing with people, typically I'm for ways of reducing bad things happening. Right, is looking at the ultimate effect. So, but economics itself isn't like a zero-sum game. So looking at your particular example, okay, when you talk about comparing giving people at the wall financial aid or whatever to giving people shit that come into your house, if somebody comes to your house and steals something from you, the act of them stealing is a bad thing. We don't want to encourage that. The act of like building up another country financially is something that could be mutually beneficial in a lot of ways. I'm not saying that we should just siphon money off of taxpayers in the U.S. and throw it towards Mexico. The idea is that you would find some way to stimulate programs in Mexico that cause the economy itself to become more self-sustaining would be the idea.
This is like Rome or China saying, the easiest way to get the Mongols to stop raiding us is just to give them tributes of gold. How did that work out for them?
But giving somebody tributes of gold just to try to appease them so they don't come and like fucking rape your people.
Well, I'm sure they sold it to the Senate as something like, oh well, this is for them to build up infrastructure.
Yeah, but you're looking at a difference in motivation. I don't think Mexicans want to come and destroy the United States. I think most people in general just want to have like a happy, healthy family with opportunities available to them. The only outlet through which they can do that sometimes is they feel is illegally immigrating to the United States. So if you create
the average Mongol felt the same way about China and the wall.
But that's different. A Mongol or a Mongol, whatever the fuck, wanting to go and rape a Chinese person is something that we can classify as a moral wrong. We don't agree with you jumping aboard to go and rape someone.
All of them wanted to rape people. They just wanted the wealth that the Chinese had.
Okay, well, stealing from people are things that we would consider moral wrongs as well, right?
But we're not owing. So why does America owe?
No one's. It's not about owing somebody something. It's that if Mexico, and this is inarguable, if Mexico was as stable to the south of us as Canada was to the north of us, America would be better off for it. Mexico is one of our largest trading partners, and also one of our largest entryways into the U.S. of illegal immigrants. It would be good if Mexico had their shit together better than they do now. It would benefit us in terms of crime and terrorism.
Would you trust the current government to handle it that way? To be, if America gave them money, you think they would suddenly stop being corrupt?
Why are you so one-dimensional about all of this?
Well, it's not about dimensional. I'm being realistic here.
Let me see if I can talk for more than 10 seconds.
I'm being extremely realistic here.
No, you're not.
Like you're being optimistic. I'm being realistic.
So the idea isn't just that, like, well, let's just ship off $10 billion to Mexico. If you do that shit, it's probably gone to corruption in like 2
That's what Obama did, okay? Obama gave that money to Iran, and then
you don't know anything about the Iran deal. Please don't talk about it, okay?
Please. To North Korea, he gave them what $2-3 billion to build their infrastructure, and they started building the nuclear program. How do you think
so?
The
idea would be that we would try to find targeted economic or political programs where we could funnel money into it to help Mexico become a stronger country. That would be the goal.
Yes,
now,
if those programs all going to go where you want it to go.
Okay. Well, if we just keep ignoring Mexico, we put up a big wall. All the immigrants are going to stop coming over. All right, there's your position.
Why the fuck do you think that America has to fucking fix up Mexico? Why are you so gung-ho on that?
Because it's part of our problem, whether you like it or not, my dude.
No, that's not our problem. That's
when illegal immigrants come to our country and they commit crimes or they steal jobs or whatever the fuck, they take jobs at less than minimum wage. That's our problem.
Are we allowed to do something to illegal immigrants now? Can we keep them out? Are you cool with that?
Keeping out illegal, we probably don't want illegal immigrants coming in here. Yeah,
okay,
it's probably a good thing.
And then the wall, what
the wall probably won't stop illegal immigration.
Probably won't.
Oh my God, dude.
I don't know. I mean, like,
Well,
maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. Depends on how it's guarded. Depends on if they have drones,
How
etc.
much money we want to throw at it?
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, besides that, there are a lot of things that
You would
we
provide a lot of jobs to Americans, for one thing. Building
Jobs
the
is
wall,
not an
maintaining
argument for a
it.
government program. That is not true. You do not create jobs for
it would be
Americans by
circular,
installing
right?
government programs.
Yeah, because you're taking tax money and
Yeah,
you know,
and it's you could create any arbitrary government program and give people
Sure,
jobs.
but you're
That's not an
you're
argument.
arguing
No, not
essentially
sure,
that
but
the money
that
that
point
goes
was
to the
retarded.
wall should be given to Mexico. So what's the difference? Would you rather not give that money that's going to be
Because
spent
if we
anyway?
let's say if we give it to Mexico, Mexico
Americans?
becomes a stronger country. We see returns on that in the form of less.
Oh,
people
just like
living-
North Korea is a stronger
I'm sorry,
country.
I didn't know we shared one of the
America sees
largest
returns
borders in the
North
world
Korea.
with North Korea.
$3
When did that
billion.
happen?
Bill Clinton gave them $3 billion, and guess what they did with it? They didn't build an infrastructure.
We share a
They
border
built
with North Korea, huh?
programs.
That's crazy.
Well,
I didn't
you
know
have
that.
to look at things from a more multi-dimensional perspective. Like,
That's
obviously,
impossible with these people.
Yeah,
Well, no,
obviously,
let's
if they take
do
the
that.
money and then they build a nuclear program, maybe that was a bad idea, and maybe that was done.
It was a
badly.
horrible bad idea. Yeah,
but I don't know anything really about that, honestly. So I don't want to get into that too much. But just on base level,
Same
on
thing
just,
happened to Iran.
Do what?
Same thing happened to Iran.
Well, what I'm saying is
We didn't
that
give Iran
just
money.
because one example of a bad deal isn't really proof that all deals are going to be bad. And
What about two?
What, 2 deals? What was the second deal?
Obama?
He points to. He thinks that Iran was a big. He probably believes in the
I
uranium.
thought we were
nuclear and
talking
all
about
that or
the
whatever.
same one.
No, I'm talking about two different issues here. I'm citing two examples. You're saying, oh, let's just take the billions of dollars and give it to Mexico.
Well,
why wouldn't it be a bad deal?
Whenever I
Mexico.
said,
Holy
whenever
shit.
everybody says give the money to Mexico, and this isn't really something even that I'm agreeing with. I'm just saying
Then why you're arguing for it? You know, that's Destiny's
because you're
argument.
misrepresenting the argument.
And you are his bitch boy. I get it.
Oh my god.
Well, Steve, in our conversation,
Yeah.
okay, let's say we went with what you wanted to do. Let's be multidimensional about it. Let's say
Sure.
we gave billions of dollars to Mexico and it worked,
Mhm.
right? Illegal immigration, maybe it's not gone, but it's decreased a lot.
Yeah, sure.
When I talked about building the wall, you said, well, it's infeasible. People could just take a plane over it. People could tunnel under it. People could take a boat.
Mhm.
So what happens if all the Central and South American countries think, hey, shit, America just gave Mexico $1 billion to rebuild its shitty infrastructure. All we have to do is start shipping people to them like the Cubans did in the 80s, emptying fucking asylums and prisons. And we'll just ship them all over there until the Americans get tired and decide we're going to give you $1 billion too.
The implication here is that the government is choosing to make people leave. That's not that's not what's happening in Mexico. I don't think a Latin American country could coordinate that type of effort.
That sounds pretty racist, Steve.
You're so stupid. Holy
You're
shit.
so stupid,
That
Steve.
sounds pretty
Why
racist.
can't the
Anyway.
Latin Americans do that? Why can't Latin
Cuba did
Americans
it, dude.
coordinate?
Cuba did it in the 1980s. He just cited an example.
Cuba is also 90 miles away.
Yeah. And they came
But
on
it's
boat.
a
Are you
Latin
like-
American country. It's a
Well,
Latin
no,
American
like,
country.
well, that's
What
whatever,
Steve
like-
was saying about boats and planes.
Mm-hmm.
So
If the wall doesn't work to keep them out, I mean, and they can just come over in planes and boats.
because getting an international flight is a lot harder from Latin America probably than into
It wouldn't be an
the United
international
States.
flight.
Well, I mean,
you
flying
can just fly
airplanes
low.
and flying private airplanes.
You fly low, so it's not international. What does that mean?
No, like you're talking about airports. Here. We're talking about
Nobody's
they
going
go
to
away?
airports for this.
Do they fly?
Like, this is like how do you
they hop on a bunch of
think,
drones?
How do you think El Chapo?
Why are you
You know,
bullshitting, Steve?
transported drugs.
So
Use tunnels.
know what's being
basically,
talked
Jim. The idea would be that
Like, the idea
even
is
if,
that
even
they
if
would
people
funnel
from Latin
them
America
from
did want
Honduras
to
or
illegally
whatever
immigrate,
through Mexico, go through the
Even
border, underground, like
So even if
using
people-
whatever fucking methods they can to get in. It's not
Even if-
hard.
even if people from Latin American countries did want to immigrate illegally to the United States, one is they would probably be heavily disincentivized because they would just illegally immigrate to Mexico, because Mexico would be an economic powerhouse where they could go and find jobs and do all the bad things or whatever illegals do in the United States.
This
But
is
two,
weird.
that journey.
Mexico has a wall.
Oh, like
It
as
does have
big
a
as.
wall at the south, doesn't it?
Oh well, then there you go. Well, then I guess Mexico doesn't have to worry about it.
Well, I guess the wall works, huh? We should build one.
What is the size of the border? What is that size of the border compared to the size of the U.S.-Mexican border?
Kind of walked into that, dude.
Fuck.
What is the difference in size between the border?
Take the
Welcome
L,
to
little
Mexico
fella.
versus
Take
North
the
America.
L.
Big deal.
No, I'm curious. Does anybody know?
I really want to make a height joke here, but I want to keep it on track. It feels like the easy way out. Okay, I get your point, but I just feel like you're incentivizing other nations to take advantage of that sort of generosity. I think building our own infrastructure would probably work. You say great works programs don't help the American economy, but FDR did this, post the Great Depression and during World War II, where we put Americans to work using taxpayer money to fucking restart
He's very generous with other people's money, Jim.
Please stop. What I'm saying, first of all, I pay more taxes than you do, motherfucker. Shut the
You
fuck up.
don't know what
about
I
other
fucking
people's
pay,
money.
you little
Shut the
bitch.
fuck
You
up
don't
with
pay
other
shit,
people's
little
money.
man.
Shut
You
the
don't
fuck
know
up
what
with
money
other
is,
people's
little man.
money, motherfucker.
You don't know
tell me
shit, little man.
Don't tell
You
me
don't
shit.
know shit,
My
little
money
man.
goes over
Don't
person.
talk about my
All
money,
right?
little fucker.
So,
I'll buy your little ass.
I can't use it and insult back at him, can I? Because it'd be racist. I don't think I can say that.
You can try to insult me and laugh at your own little joke.
I can't go back.
I'll buy you and set you in a little fucking high chair, put a bib on you, and face fuck your little
You
ass.
found the one area that I can't attack you on because I'm an SJW libcuck, so I would never make that joke. Good job, dude. You got me. I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about. Something.
I didn't mean to blow you out so bad, wee fella.
Got it. No, you're talking about using money. So the reason why, in general, we don't use jobs as an argument for why you should start or not have a federal program is because you could take any arbitrary job. So, for instance, the government could say we're going to put a ton of people to work hugging trees. Right. And then somebody says we're going to funnel $10 million or $10 billion into that program. And then somebody goes, OK, well, wait, why is that a good program? And you go, well, it creates jobs. That's technically true, but it's never an argument in favor of a program. When you talk about like FDR's programs and whatnot, a lot of that probably involved rebuilding infrastructure, things that you could make strong arguments for outside of the fact that you're just creating jobs. Just creating jobs using government money is not a good reason to create jobs. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, but they're not hugging trees. They're building monuments. They're building dams. In this case, they'd be building a wall.
Yeah, well, so the argument is whether or not the
that
money
protects America from crime.
So the argument is
from
whether or
illegal
not
immigration.
So the argument is whether or not putting money towards that wall would actually stop immigration from the South, assuming that the conditions in Mexico...
Illegal immigration. Legal immigration is totally fine.
Okay.
There's a difference.
So the argument,
you love conflating illegal immigration with legal immigration.
I don't think that's really conflating it. But
no, I know. It's just his thing, dude. It's just what he does. So the argument would be whether or not building a wall to the south would stop illegal. Thank you for correcting me, Ian. Would be stopping illegal immigration coming from Mexico into the United States. And I don't know if that's been demonstrated, firstly. And secondly, if any equivalent amount of money or even more money could be used to build Mexico into a stronger nation, that's things that would have demonstrable positive effects across the United States as well, because Mexico is such a huge trading partner with us. You could see that in the form of cheaper cars because we get like 20% of our manufacturing done in Mexico. You could see that in the form of cheaper food and cheaper, like there's a whole bunch of other benefits that we could glean from Mexico being a
Do you
strong
not
nation.
realize that the price of the cars would actually go up if they became a wealthier economy? Like they would charge more for the production of cars, and it would no longer be a
It's not
cheap place to manufacture
necessarily
things.
true. You don't want to do economic arguments.
Are
Chris,
there
okay?
any
That's not
other
necessarily true.
countries
No, it's
you
true.
think should take on the burden of every other country around them, Steve?
Yeah,
Why is it
I think
America's
in general,
position? You know, why is it their responsibility?
because it's our border and they're the country to the south of us. But in general, I would argue that, yeah, most countries should be concerned with the countries around them, whether you like it or not. And I know how much it triggers some of you guys.
I didn't
We
say
live in a
concern.
globalized
I said
world.
give them money.
We live
I'm
in a
not talking about
globalized
concern.
world
I'm talking
where
about
we
giving
have to
money.
kind of take into account all the people around us because geopolitical issues are impacting everybody these days.
So you need
That's
to pay
why
them.
in the United States in 2007, when our huge fucking CDO, MBS, all that bullshit blew up with the housing market, the entire world felt the economic impact of that. We're all kind of connected. So whether we like it or not, we all kind of have to look out for one another.
So who threw us money when that happened again?
We throw ourselves money. What do you mean?
We threw us money.
Okay. Yeah, we're the largest nation in the
So-
world. We can do that.
So
yeah.
wait, but why doesn't anybody else throw them their
Because
own
they
money?
can't afford as much as we can. This
But
is why
we can afford it for them, but
Yeah,
we need
sure.
to work on ours.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
called being a
gotcha.
compassionate human being. I know this is hard for you, okay? But somebody, so
Yeah.
like, for instance,
How generous you are with
somebody
everyone
like me,
else's money.
Somebody like me
You're
might be able to
adorable.
afford a slightly higher tax rate to pay for somebody like yours children when they go to school because I know that you don't have as much money to pay for it. I'm okay with a higher personal tax rate because I can afford to pay a little bit more because I make as much
That
money.
sounds
Whereas
like
somebody like
feels
you
over
might
reals,
not be.
bro.
It's
That's
not a
feels
feels over
over
reals.
reals.
No,
Well,
it has
that
to do with
feels over
margin. It
reals.
has to do with
Yeah, it
marginal
feels over
utility
reals.
income.
Gotta
It
be
has to do
realistic
with there's a
Oh,
ton
that
of different things. If you want to talk
compassion.
economics, we can get into there if
Compassion.
you want, my dude.
I thought you were feels over reals with your compassion now.
No, I'm real.
Steve.
I'm reals over feels, my dude.
My dude, my dude.
The real impact of
Jesus
compassion is that
fucking
when you're
Christ.
compassionate towards other human beings, they tend to output more positively in society. You can see
So
this in
is
economic
compassion
impact.
a feel? Is compassion a feel? Can I get a quick poll of the people inside the room here? Jim, is
No,
compassion a
compassion
feel?
has nothing to do with a feel. It has to do with being concerned with how your fellow man.
Is compassion
Okay,
got to do with feels, or is that can we
I mean,
get
I
a
can make
stat
all
on
of these
compassion?
arguments. I can make every argument I'm making
Can
economically.
we get a stat
My
on
dude, go
compassion?
ahead.
Can we get a stat on compassion then,
Well,
Steve?
here's the thing: is there's an elemental.
I'm not
there-
talking
there's
to
a-
you. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Well, I thought you said you were polling the room.
I said Jim first. That would be the beginning of
Well,
the
you didn't say
room.
Jim
Is your
first,
name
you said
Jim?
Jim.
Is your name Jim?
No, it's not.
Sit down, kid. Jim, is compassion something we have stats on?
We're doing just a purely numbers argument here. Destiny, you going to do pure economics?
I mean, I can argue the economic
He's reals
point of
over
view for-
feels.
Yeah.
That's what he said. But his argument for this is compassion, my dude.
Well, go for it. Let's hear the economic argument.
So the economic argument is that countries that thrive around you tend to have higher production that you can take advantage of via trade. Is the argument, right? That if we had a country to the south of us that was more economically viable, that we could outsource different types of our production chains to them, that there's just a ton more interaction you get between countries that are more stable and more economically viable, I guess, or whatever, that you can't take advantage of if the countries have a lot more problems.
Okay, but isn't that benefit usually generated from the status of the nation? I mean, even if we're not talking third world, we're talking second world. Lower wages, worse working conditions. You build the infrastructure up, you've created a first world power. Now they're not building cheaper cars for you.
Exactly.
I don't know.
That's really
So that's a really interesting argument. I'm not entirely sure what would happen. I mean, as automated factories become more and more popular, it seems like we're moving really far away from just having like those manual labor jobs.
Yeah. So what's the point? You can just build it in America.
I'm sorry, we don't build automated factories in America. Those are being built in China. But then
Instead of outsourcing through Trump's policies, you'd be subsidizing American economies, rather than giving the money to some other fucking government.
So you want to pay more money for you want to pay $2,000 for a cell phone instead of like $800, or?
No, it wouldn't be the case because everything would be built in America. If America becomes a manufacturing center of the world, then it wouldn't have to depend on other countries.
So you think that the labor that we pay in America is going to be comparable to the labor we pay in China?
No, you'd have automation. You'd have automation. You just said that. You just mentioned automation. I'm just using your example here.
If China can do it cheaper, why would we want to do it in the United States?
Because why would you want to help their economy when you can help your own? Because if you build their economy up, eventually it's going to become expensive.
It's okay. Listen, economics is. Repeat this a million times.
No.
You don't understand. Economics is not. I'm condescending because you're missing fundamental economic points.
If they become a first world country,
economics is not a zero-sum game. Economics is not a zero-sum game. Economics is not a zero-sum game. There are people that can benefit from your transactions, and you can benefit from those same transactions. So when we export parts of our supply chain, like our manufacturing, for instance, to China, we send a lot of dollars over to China for them to do our manufacturing. Now, somebody like you might go, oh no, we're building their country, blah, 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 blah. But now Chinese sit on a ton of US dollars. What do they do with all that USD? They bring it back to the United States and they invest in businesses and infrastructure here. This is how international global trade works. It's not just a simple, oh, we gave them money and it's gone. These are two-way exchanges. The phone that you spend $1,000 on doesn't cost $3,000 because we've exported part of the supply chain to another country that can handle that manufacturing at a cheaper rate than the United States can.
Yes, ideally, and then in a real
no, not
situation,
ideally. In practice,
Detroit. Hello, Detroit.
Yeah, manufacturing.
That's in practice. Yeah, it got fucked. All these people jobless. That's globalization,
so you think every single person in the United States needs to pay more for a car to subsidize the existence of a city that couldn't modernize? Is that your argument?
I'm saying that outsourcing everything is not the solution here.
Okay, so typically, I'm a free market guy. Maybe you're a socialist or a communist, or you
No,
want to.
I'm a free market guy.
No, you're not. No, stop! Don't say that because what you just said is the most anti-free market thing in the world.
You're a fucking
talking
globalist.
about.
There's a difference.
No, I'm not. I'm talking markets, my dude. This is the beauty of the fucking free market. You modernize.
How is it a free market when China controls their own market? How is it a free market?
How is it a free market? How is it a free?
I want to build. Price of oil.
I want to get a car built. If I want to get a car, built,
fucking free market. You're not trading with free markets. You're trading with fucking rigged markets. It's not a free market.
If we trade with a rigged market, that's a benefit to our economy. If China wants to rig their market by subsidizing their industry, then American producers are the ones that are taking advantage of the Chinese government subsidizing their industry. If I can build a phone for $2,000 or I can get it shipped from China for $1,000 and their government is pouring money to that, I'm literally having China subsidize my product that I'm going to be selling to a consumer in the United States. These transactions are nowhere near as simple as you seem to think they are. What?
Who won't be able to afford it because you won't have a job. So what's the point? You're making Chinese people rich. You're not making any Americans rich.
I don't know. Americans have had more access to things like luxury goods than they ever had in the history of the fucking mankind. We've had problems.
Free trade agreements have never benefited Americans. Okay, not the average American. It might have benefited some fucking American corporations, But
you
average
can buy a
person
phone
is
right
fucked.
now that's manufactured in another country that's more powerful than computers that existed even like 10 years ago, even like maybe
What's the
7 or 8
point?
years ago.
What's the point?
The
Why
point is
do
that globalized practices have given us access to things in economics that weren't previously possible. The ability to export a supply chain to another country so that people can create our shit for so much cheaper than we ever could here to sell products that we would never be able to sell. That's an amazingly beautiful thing. That's the free market at work. The idea that you
Sweatshops
want
are
to
beautiful. Sweatshops are a
sweatshops
beautiful
real
thing,
nice.
Steve.
You know, those places don't
They're
even have
glorious.
standards.
Where
Yeah.
do you think they worked at before the sweatshops?
That doesn't
Where did
matter,
they- hey,
Steve.
shut the-
You're the one who
shut the-
says it's beautiful. It's so beautiful, Steve. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, right?
Where did they work at? before the
Sweatshops are beautiful.
Where did they work at before the sweatshops?
You're stupid.
Where did they work at before the sweatshops?
People at the sweatshops. What about Americans? What about
Where did
Americans?
they work at? Where did they work at before the sweatshops? They did fucking subsistence farming.
No.
Mhm. Oh,
So
no,
sweat-
wait, what? Are we
sweatshops
going
are
to
beautiful.
pretend that the average Chinese man was a software engineer?
No,
then
go ahead
sweatshops
and
came
say,
along
just
helped
say
them
the
out?
sentence, Steve. Just say the sentence.
Also,
Sweatshops are beautiful.
This
Just say
isn't
it.
even a good. This isn't even a good argument because you could still advocate for better conditions of workers being treated in other countries while also taking advantage of trade deals and whatnot being done in those countries. There's a specific word for it. I don't remember what it's called, but so like these aren't even mutually exclusive positions. China, if you you can Google it right now. We can have numbers based on it. Look at the median wages in China. Look at how much they've increased over the past 15, 20 years. It's fucking insane.
So sweatshops are beautiful.
No, but they're better than subsistence farming, and they're leading to something better than sweatshops. That's the whole point.
So, but Steve, if they're not sweatshops, if they're not sweatshops anymore, and the workers are getting paid more because the
How do we
standard
do
of
it at
living
such a
is
small
increased, because we invested in infrastructure instead of them subsidizing it, doesn't that in the end make our products we're importing from them more expensive?
I'm not sure. It's possible. Like, what would be the long term, like the super long term economic impact? I'm not sure. We haven't seen that yet.
That's the immediate economic impact.
It's not yours. Well, then why don't people just make their shit in the U.S., dude? You're totally out of your depth here. Please stop.
No, you're out of
There's
your
a question-
fucking
there's
depth
a
and you're
question
making
of-
shit up.
There's a question of what are the long-term economic impacts of anything. We've had this discussion recently amongst economists talking
Here's the
about things
reason
like
why. Here's the
talking
reason
about
why,
things like GDP
Americans
growth,
still
right?
make shit in America. It's because of free trade agreements.
If a product costs more to make, you sell it for more, Steve. That's very simple.
You know, you can thank
Americans-
Bill Clinton for that, for creating free trade zones all across the world. You know, like NAFTA.
Americans don't
It's
make
cheaper
things in
to
America
make shit
anymore.
in fucking Mexico.
Americans don't make shit anymore.
We don't have
because
standards.
It costs more for us to make it. That's why we
Yes,
don't make
why
it
do you
anymore.
think it
That's
costs
why it
more?
goes to sweatshops, Steve.
Because
Yeah.
America, there's a lot of reasons. Americans have higher standards
There's
of living.
suicide
Americans
nets
expect-
outside of them, Steve. Are
Yeah,
suicide
Americans
nets
also
beautiful
put
too?
fucking people
trade
killing
agreements, it
themselves
wouldn't
on the
be
sub-
so expensive.
The people who did the subsistence farming, they didn't have to kill themselves. They just fucking starved to death, my dude. Please, fuck off.
My dude,
Like,
you're the one who
wow,
said
like
that
you-
they're beautiful, you cringy little man.
I never said they were
When did
beautiful. I
anybody
said that
say
they were
that?
probably a
Like,
necessary
You
step
said
to the
it's
next
beautiful.
thing.
You
why do
said
you
it's
always say
beautiful.
dumb
That was
shit?
your word. Your word
can't
was
help it,
it's
'cause they- 'cause
beautiful.
this
Why
argument
do you
is not one
always
that
just
they can
say
have.
Did
dumb
you or
shit?
did
just-
you not say it was beautiful, Steve? You said
I
that
said
it's
it was a
beautiful
necessary
that we can
step
do
to the
that.
next
No, you
stage.
said it was
that.
beautiful. Don't
You
lie.
didn't
You
even
said
say
beautiful.
that. You just said that to yourself
No,
over and over,
you
and then
said
you
it
told
was
yourself
beautiful.
that he said it.
You said it was beautiful. That was your wording, Steve.
Did you say that, Destiny?
I said free markets are beautiful. I don't think I said
No,
sweatshops.
you said that what we're able to do, because these places are willing to make these things for so cheap for us. You know, not using the word sweatshop, but you know, anybody would
I'll
have
use
a
the
brain
word
knows that's
sweatshop
what
if
it
you
is.
want. Sure, a lot of them are sweatshops.
Go ahead, say sweatshops are beautiful. Suicide
I don't know.
nets, they're
I mean, they're
beautiful.
better than
So many
subsistence
labor
farming, and they're
rights
probably a step
violations.
to the next.
No, okay. You keep saying it's not as badass. That's not what I'm asking. Tell
Because
me
you
that
want
that's
this
beautiful.
one-dimensional, ultra fucking.
It's not
retard.
one-dimensional.
Okay,
You're the
not
retard who said that it's
for your
beautiful.
small,
You're the
very-
retard who
does
said
that
it's
sweatshop.
beautiful,
Why do you
Steve.
keep saying things that didn't
Steve,
happen?
you're the one who said it was beautiful. You
I'm
said
sorry,
that.
wait, real quick. Can I just answer Jim's question? So I don't know what the long-term longevity of this type of economic thing is. A lot of people have
Run,
questions
Steve.
about, like, for instance, when we run into things like the next big thing we're coming up to in the United States is going to be the automation of driving, which is an inevitability at this point. And that's going to impact one of the largest sectors of the the largest sector of employment in the U.S. is automated trucks. And this is a huge conversation we've had in moving from a production economy, a manufacturing economy, to a service economy. And whether or not this is sustainable in the ultra long term, I don't know. That's a really hard question to ask. There's different paths forward for like how that could work. I don't know what the exact answer is. But
Beautiful
yeah.
indeed.
But the idea that
here's
right
an
now,
actual statistic. Okay, here's a
my
stat.
God. Oh yeah, hit me up with a
A
stat.
factory worker would need to work 60 hours a week for 6 months to afford an iPhone X.
Who does?
a Foxconn factory worker, the people who make the iPhone. They'd have to work for 6 months.
I don't know.
I'm
dude.
just pointing out it's a fucking sweatshop.
Well, it
No
is
shit,
a
it's a
sweatshop,
sweatshop.
and the,
I mean,
the
what else do you
conditions there.
And you call it
You're
beautiful.
completely
Like,
right
how
about
is
the
it beautiful?
suicide
It's a
nets.
horrifying thing. It's a horrifying prospect.
So wait. So what's your solution? We should just stop
what does
trading
that
with
have
them.
to do with us?
Nobody. You're the one who's saying it's this beautiful thing and championing
I'm saying
this
the free
bullshit.
market.
Yeah, you're saying you're giving them
I
jobs.
like
and
markets.
that's
If you guys are anti-free market, listen. ContraPoints just put up a great video on the evils of capitalism. If you want to watch her video on it, you can
Jim,
go talk
did
about
anyone say this shit that he said that they're saying?
What? Yeah, you guys are arguing against the market.
You're
right
asking
now.
me to referee this. I got to call
You're
it
the
as I
only
see
one
it.
here who's not in it.
No. Okay. Then if you want my honest answer, you guys said you wanted statistics and you wanted them to talk economics, not feels. So I don't care if they're throwing themselves off the building. Fuck it. He's talking economics.
No, definitely. But did he not say it was beautiful? It's beautiful.
That I literally didn't catch because it goes back
because nobody said it.
Oh,
you
it
just said
happened.
it to yourself
It
a
will,
bunch of
no,
times,
it
and
will
then you
be
thought
clipped
it was
out.
real.
Don't worry, it'll be clipped
It's
out.
fucking ridiculous.
Okay, Steve, if I clip that out and you use the word beautiful to describe this situation, would you be glad to give me
To
that
provide
$1,000?
sweatshops? If I said it, I misspoke. I don't think
No,
it's
you didn't
sweatshops
use the word
themselves.
sweatshops. And no, don't say you misspoke.
Okay.
Are you willing to
do you
say
not care
that?
about what I think? Or are you just trying to do? It's funny because people accuse me of doing this all the time. You've been
Fuck's
playing
sake,
gotcha
Steve.
moments for the whole stream. You seem like to not really care what I think at all.
I don't.
If
No,
said-
I don't
so-
care what you think. I don't
Okay,
like
that's
you,
cool.
and I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
want
I'm
to
glad,
talk
I'm glad.
to you.
I'm glad. So if I said sweatshops are beautiful, I shouldn't have said that. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think I said it, but if I did, I didn't mean to say that. The markets are beautiful, and I think that China's sweatshops now are better than the subsistence farming that existed before. And I think that evidence of a growing Chinese middle class means that it's probably headed in a very positive direction. That would
Yeah,
be
for
my
China.
whole statement. For China, well, and for the United States too, as we take advantage of, we can export more of our supply chain to them, for them to do more manufacturing. They've got more services available. It's good for you as a consumer because now you have greater options for products that you can purchase from other countries as well. Like, yeah, I mean, there's
It would be so much better if we could just enslave them and we can get it real cheap, right, Steve?
none of these are involuntary transactions. I don't understand, but okay. Nice point, dude. Really good
They're
guy.
the only jobs that are available on the market. What's their
They're
option?
not the only jobs. If they want to, they could go back to subsistence farming like they were doing before. Why do you think they choose the sweatshops
They
instead?
don't do subsistence farming in those places
They
anymore.
did before because they do manufacturing now. No shit.
No, I don't disagree with his economic point.
This is
But
the
he
whole
did say
foundational
he
concept
is
of
bullshit.
comparative advantage, that some people can do things better than other people can. If you've got a country that excels in a certain thing, like the United States excels in things like software, that's why we have people like Amazon Web Hosting Services, and technology, that's why we have people like Intel and Apple and whatnot, then we should focus our economic resources on excelling in those things as well as we possibly can.
Why
And
don't
then
we
if other
throw
countries-
some money at the sweatshop places?
And then
Make their
we
place
we
nice.
trade with them. If other countries like China are so much better at competing with us, or Mexico are better at competing with us in things like manufacturing, then why would we waste our money and resources here when other people can do it? Now, you can make arguments that certain parts of America lose out on this deal, which they absolutely do. People in West Virginia, people in Michigan got fucked when manufacturing left the United States. And this is something that the Democrats never talk about. And it's a huge problem. There are people that lose out on global trade. These people and the injustices, if you want to call them that, to these people have not been adequately addressed. That's why you have a hugely
Yes, they got
disgruntled
fucked by their own party.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is why you have a hugely disgruntled base of people in the United States that were working some jobs that are no longer working them. However, the problem is that people like Trump promised to bring back manufacturing, where that's never going to happen. Economies don't move backwards. If we brought manufacturing back to the United States,
It's not about backwards or forwards. It's lateral.
there's no lateral movement. You're either moving forward or you're stagnating. If we brought manufacturing back to the United States, do you know who would get
You have
jobs
to
at that point?
elucidate on that one.
Sure. If we brought manufacturing back to the United States, the people getting the jobs would be software developers who are programming the robots. The people in Detroit, you think the guy that was working for the United Auto Workers making cars at $60 an hour, you think he's going to find that job working in a factory again? No, there's going to be a robot that replaces 150 of those guys with one software dev that's overlooking them. Those manufacturing jobs are never coming back. What we need to do is figure out how
I
to
agree
take
with
the
that.
people who have been fucked in the United States the most by these global policies, and we need to find some way to either retrain them or compensate them or do something so that their lives aren't fucked from the trade that all the rest of the United States is benefiting from.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. I'm just citing like the economic consensus in the field. There's not much to disagree with.
Well, this has been fantastic. I have to jump. The yelling has stopped, so my interest is waning. Tonka?
Yeah.
You there?
I'm still.
You're hosting a stream with Andy for Harmful NV, yeah?
Well, V's pulling
Well,
out.
that's what I wanted to talk about. Listen, Destiny was in here with a lot of people yelling at his ass, and he seemed to stay. He didn't run away. So V, if you're listening to this, don't be a fucking pussy, man. You got. It's just one dude you're going against. I mean, what the fuck? That's a bitch move. It's a bitch move running away, V. Just wanted to throw that out there. You all have a good
agreed
day.
to it. So
I'll see you around,
thanks, Jim.
please.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, take it easy.
Okay. Fucking.
Dustin, we don't have to disagree on everything. Like I know we've had our beefs on Twitter.
Yeah, the sky's blue. You guys can
Is that
agree,
Ian
yeah?
talking?
Yeah, it's
No,
Ian talking.
I don't. I know you misrepresent facts intentionally on Twitter to suit your narrative. I don't like you. I'm not going to make peace
You
with you.
attack me intentionally too. Like you provoke me every other day. You tweet at me, which is weird. Like I don't.
I'm
tweet at
provoked.
you a lot of the time.
How does he
Because-
provoke you?
Ah, fuck. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I should have examples ready. I don't have them ready. If people in chat want to link shit, Ian will reinterpret or misinterpret or throw like a headline out that doesn't agree with like what the story says, or he'll misreport things. It's really irritating. And it's one of the reasons
What's
why
an example of that? And we can get into that.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we can. I'll ask chat if you guys have. There's tons of subreddits. I don't watch Ian as much anymore, but we can go over examples if people in chat want to throw them out. Sorry, go ahead for what you guys are talking about.
No, I'm just waiting on you.
Oh, okay. We're just.
Ian, were you extending an olive branch to Steve?
Yes, I was,
Is that what's
actually.
going on?
No,
You're
I don't.
trying to be nice to
There
Steve.
are things that people can agree on. I mean, like you just don't have to disagree about everything, and that's good.
Yeah.
But-
If you have an issue with me or something, like you don't have to voice it all the time. Like I disagree with people all the fucking time, and if I were, caught up in disagreements with people, I would have like no time at all to do anything else. I would just be arguing with people nonstop.
Yeah, I
Twitter.
think that's the way everybody is. Obviously, you have to pick and choose your battles.
Do you think that somebody should be allowed to be fired for like a political point they have from a job or something?
No, not really.
It
Why
depends
is
on
it
the
that
job,
you tweeted
right?
to Drexel University's white
Okay,
genocide professor, gone baby gone?
He wasn't fired. First of all, he wasn't fired.
Okay, well you said gone baby gone. Why are you celebrating that when you said that violating?
Because it was. I don't know. It's funny.
I think that there is
It's
a big
funny?
difference between. I think there's a
Yeah.
big difference between, a political point and wishing genocide on people.
Yeah, the guy was just.
There's a lot of gray area between those two things.
No,
right?
he doesn't agree with this because he supports
Okay.
the free speech rights of people like Richard Spencer, who are, I think, self-described like ethno-state nationalists, like Nazis
I
and
don't
shit.
really know a lot about that guy. I just know a lot of people don't like him. But if
don't-
you want
I
to look
don't
at
really
it in an
engage with,
abstract,
Spencer
I
arguments.
feel
I
like
don't defend him.
I feel like wishing genocide on a certain group of people transcends different political opinions. And I would say if you were wishing genocide on white, black, Mexican, whatever people, that could be grounds to be fired. But I'm also very, very weary of the idea of people getting fired from their jobs for things and opinions that they have that are not necessarily expressing on the job. And it's a very, very scary thought.
Okay, sure,
Yeah.
but like I don't even think this professor was legitimately advocating for the genocide of white people.
He's weird, right? The Drexel guy. Like when he says white genocide, he claims to mean it in the sense that an end to whiteness, right? That's the postmodernist interpretation of what white means. But problem is,
We can talk about this concept if you want. What do you think an end to whiteness means?
white supremacy. They're not talking about white skin, right? That's the claim. However, it's interpreted very weirdly depending on who you talk to.
So that's not what an end to whiteness means. So I've read tons of articles on this because people like Blair White tweet out this shit all the time. Basically, what people have a problem with is that the concept of whiteness seems to be an arbitrary concept that people only use to fuck with other people. So for instance, somebody will say like, we should end the concept of whiteness or whatever. And they'll point to things where like at points in time, Italians weren't considered white or Irishmen weren't considered white. Or if you go back really far, people like Germans or Spaniards or Swedes or Scandinavians weren't considered white. That what is white is a somewhat arbitrary concept. Now we go forward to today. You're talking to me. I'm half
skin color.
What? Yeah.
No, it's about skin color.
I'm half
because in
European, half
America-
Cuban, and people consider me white. Nick Fuentes is a white nationalist. His last name is Fuentes, and he is 25% Hispanic. So it seems like the whole concept of white is just kind of ridiculous. So when people talk about how
It's in flux. Yeah.
Sure, how we need to get rid of whiteness or whatever. Usually that's what they're talking about. People like Blair White and probably people like you, I can't remember a specific example, but people like Blair White will pose this as like, oh, they're trying to get rid of all white people. Hashtag white genocide. They want to kill white people. Now, there might be some crazy fucking people on Twitter
There
who
are
say
a lot
that.
of people. It's not just some. Like it's like
Okay,
Tariq
but there
Nasheed,
aren't,
right?
like-
People talk about melanin, for example. Those guys, when they talk about whiteness, they mean it literally. And the Drexel guy, I'm kind of on the fence about him. But he, if he was talking about whiteness, like white genocide, and then he started referencing the Haitian Revolution, in which 50,000 white people died.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, and those, I mean, like they were colonials,
Sure. Who
But-
was this guy?
The Drexel guy, George Ciccariello-Mir.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But he was talking about that. Like, I mean, if he was talking about, say, whiteness in the sense of American, like how Americans perceive whiteness to be, like white supremacy, why would he mention a thing where people are actually killed based on their skin color? You know, that is my question to him, and that's why I can't, you know, say that, oh, he's just talking about white supremacy. He's literally talking about killing white people, which is fucked up, in my opinion.
I think that the entire way of communicating ending whiteness is really flawed, and I don't really see how a normal person would interpret that as being anything less than being genocide, right? And even if that's not the intent,
so
that's something that people are obviously going to see.
Yeah, so I can explain this. This is a big problem that liberals have, okay? Typically, when you look at society, an intelligent person will analyze society as classes, right? You've got classes of people, groups of people that respond in predictable ways. So if you're talking about economics, you're talking about quintiles of people, you're talking about people of a certain age group. This is usually how we analyze society. When we look at social issues, things related to racism and whatnot, we're usually analyzing society as well. We're not going to talk about an individual person, like how they experience racism, but rather how do groups of people experience racism. The thing that liberals horribly fail to understand is that individuals interpret things as individuals and not as classes. So a liberal or an SJW will tweet some shit like white people should feel really embarrassed about what's going on with black people, but an individual white person that reads that is going to look at it and go, what the fuck? I don't do shit to white people. Why the fuck am I being attacked? You can't hold me responsible for an entire class's worth of problems. This is a horrible messaging error that Democrats and liberals have completely fucked up over the past 10 years.
Yep.
And how do you feel like that could be remedied?
Before he answers, I'm going to say that, you know, whenever like an individual white person defends himself like that or takes offense to it, the response usually from the SJW group is to gang up on that person and call him a racist. That's usually what happens, and that's, you know, that doubles down on the horrible messaging.
Sure. And that's a horrible thing, but my problem is the reactionarians. It's reactionary. I don't know if that's what reactionists. It's the idea that, like, because you find some Twitter people who are SJWs being stupid, now we're going to go the complete 180 and be as insane as possible on the other end. That's the problem that I have.
I think that is basically what's happening, is like you're judging things based on details, right? You can't really look at somebody who's like a, you know, a hardcore Nazi or a white supremacist and then say this is who represents the Republican Party, even though those are people that might align with it in some you know, form or another, or they fall off on that side of the fence. Do what?
It's a generalization.
Yeah, exactly. But you see those extreme examples, and because they're the loudest and the most outrageous, they also stand out the most, but they're absolutely not the majority.
Yeah, and this is the big problem that I have is when people represent, like, the people will present. So, for instance, this thing with college kids is like, it kills me because college kids have been radicals for the entire history of college kids. If you go back to the 60s, they were the ones that were protesting, you know, like the fucking war and shit. Like, college kids have always it's what they do. They have nothing else to do. They're college kids. But people are acting like the problem is
amplified. The social media, they're amplified, right? These voices used to be.
But they're amplified by people like you, though. You try to make it sound like these people represent an entire group of people.
Yeah, but the reason why I talk about them, is because they're getting jobs at places like BuzzFeed, and then they write articles like 37 things that white people ruined in 2017. Like, how is a person supposed to interpret that?
Okay, but the problem is another thing, is that we don't differentiate between, like, editorial sections and news sections. Like, for every dumb editorial you point out on BuzzFeed, I can find you an editorial on the Daily Caller or Breitbart or Fox News. Like, that's the editorial section. We should be concerned with the reporting. And this conflation of editorial sections with real news is also really concerning. When somebody says, hey, you know, this stuff dealing with, say, like the Russia narrative or the Uranium One stuff, this is some real shit. And then somebody will point, well, what about that time the New York Times posted an article about how they didn't like white people? Like, okay, that was an editorial in the editorial section. We're talking about real news being reported right now.
When's the last time in Breitbart or any of the, and I agree with what you say, there are right-wing and left-wing publications, but when's the last time in a right-wing publication did they advocate for things like, did they use the word genocide in the title, or did they say kill all in the title, or your genes are an abomination in the title?
I'm not sure,
and they just let that fucking fly. I don't think it's
that's not really an apples to apples
that's not
comparison, because on this other side they're not using words like if they were saying kill all black people in those publications, then that comparison would make sense.
The article Ian just cited,
editorials on Breitbart.
The article Ian just cited, 30 things that white people ruined in 2017. Somebody did a parody article on that, 30 things black people ruined in 2017. Instantly deleted and taken down off BuzzFeed.
Yep.
So yeah,
and again, like these are problems.
If it's ever something you're not willing to say about the opposite, if you're ever saying something about white people, you're not willing to say about all black people, then you should really reevaluate your moral stance.
Right.
So
We
this
talk
is a
about
problem-
punching up, right?
Yeah, so this is a problem with interpreting social phenomena as individuals.
Yeah, but I'm not full of shit. I don't have to interpret social phenomena. I use my eyes, I see what's going on, and I just say, because every black person I know thinks people that advocate for these things are full of shit, and they
That's
wish
great
they'd
that
shut
every
the
black
fuck up.
person you know thinks that. That's really valuable to the conversation.
So my life experience doesn't matter.
Correct.
But the experience
You're right.
yes, but these other people's experiences I should listen to.
No.
That's called being a cuck.
Okay, then where do we derive information from if
from
nobody's
statistics and data, from surveys,
so when
from
somebody
polling.
where did that data come from? Berkeley, when they do a survey in Berkeley, all your polls didn't matter during the election, did they? They're going to be fucked up because of
What
where
do you mean
you
the polls didn't matter during the election?
All your
look,
polls
man, you're saying that people's life.
What?
You say that people's life experience doesn't matter. That
Yes,
information
they
is
did.
derived
It
from
was a
data. That
historic
data is
fucking
derived from
It
people's
wasn't.
fucking.
Nothing was historic. The polls were really close through the entire election, and they were more or less
Polls were
correct.
leading
the
up to
entire
it,
time.
they were saying there was no way Trump was going to win. The approval ratings were all fucking
98%.
No
Was it
fucking way.
Politico?
Yeah,
Politico,
yeah,
98%.
dude. Now I obviously you're listening, but if you're going to actually say no, the polls said that there was going to be a really close election. Now I know you're rewriting history over here, buddy. That is not how it went down. That was a year ago. We remember it.
Yeah, it's not too long ago. And here's the thing, okay?
We're going to talk about
you know how
no.
Wow, that was a long silence for Destiny.
Let me
man.
put all of my life experience aside and listen to somebody else. Right?
There was a silence because I was getting you the source. Here is the polling data. The national
Oh, I didn't
You wanna
fucking
look at
ask
the
for the
numbers?
source. I asked for
You're going to give me the election data. I'm talking about the polls
you were so
wrote
confident
leading
before.
up to the election.
Hold on,
Oh,
you
am
were
I
so
seemingly
confident
less
before. Are you scared to look at the numbers now? What's wrong?
No, I'm not scared.
Okay, well then, hey, I love it. I love numbers. Let's talk about the numbers. Okay?
Aren't you the
Let's
guy
talk
that?
about the
Aren't you
numbers.
the guy that had to have it explained to you that child porn isn't okay a little while ago?
No, I don't think so.
Were you that guy, or was that
Sounds like
another
you're
guy?
misremembering something.
This is that guy.
Is
So
this the
anyway,
guy?
so if you look at the
God
numbers,
bless you. So
so
yeah,
if
you're
you
gonna
look
sit
at
here
the
and try to
numbers-
cut numbers to me, but you can't even figure out some basics of life, like fucking kids isn't okay, child pornography is not
shit.
okay,
You got
in
up
a
from your
clinical
nap, you're
setting it's
cranky.
not
Where'd you find
okay.
this guy?
I got
Dude, I'd
dragged
like
into here by a friend, and this
Oh
guy
my
was like,
God.
I didn't realize how insane this dude was. So I linked you the national average polls, okay? Now, if you want to say that the poll projections that news companies were doing, those were off, yeah, that's definitely true.
That's
Those
what
were
I was
off.
fucking saying.
No, you didn't say the projections. You said the
exactly
polls
what I
themselves.
fucking
That's what he was
said.
talking about. He was talking about projections.
Everyone understood
so
what I was
you
saying.
Everyone
nailed
heard
the
one
ball
thing.
on a particular
Everyone
word.
understood what I was saying, but you.
I do
Okay,
feel.
let me just be clear. Let me just be clear. The polling data.
Let me just be clear. The
The
polling
data itself was pretty good. It was pretty
Itself?
accurate.
You just
It was off by 1 point for the election.
Yeah,
The projections that some of the news companies were making.
Well, how would you know? You were too busy looking at pictures of 15-year-old girls and shit.
Nice job.
Bruh.
Dude. So the publications like Huffington Post, I think, had the 98-2. Those projections were really fucking stupid. Okay,
Well, that's
know,
true.
that's what
No,
we
now you're
said.
backing up the point because those are the polls that were up for discussion, not the polls that you're showing. We're not talking
No,
about the
dude.
actual numbers
No,
because you were just talking about the difference between.
Can you show me
editorial
Huffington
and real
Post
notes.
data for the presidential
Like
election?
538
No, because
was-
I don't read Huffington.
Yeah, let me
I know
go
they're full
find
of
you a
shit.
fucking
Yeah,
source.
that's right. That's right. Ooh, yeah, that must suck when you have no numbers to back up the retarded shit.
You
you're saying.
agreed
Does that
with
make
my
you mad?
numbers
Does
before
that make
you
you mad, dude?
You agreed
That must
with
be
the
real
numbers
uncomfortable.
before you asked for proof.
Is your
You-
blood
you
pressure
said
going up
that-
right now?
I don't have blood pressure. I'm dead, homie. But you asked for fucking. You agreed with numbers before you asked for proof. You said yes. These publications did put out way lopsided predictions, and now that that's
Were
part of my
bad
argument, you want me
predictions
to
in
prove it?
publication. Do you not
Already
understand the
agreed that it
difference
was
between?
there.
Hold on. Do you
Yes,
not
I
understand?
do.
the-
I'm
Okay, wait,
telling
explain
you
to
to
me the difference
utilize
between
that
a-
difference.
I'm sorry,
Tell
I
me the
can't hear
difference.
you with no bass in your voice.
Tell the difference.
Put some bass in your voice. Can you talk to me like a man, please? Thank you.
Tell me the difference.
That's better.
Tell me the difference between a poll and a projection.
He stopped. Now I can't hear him again.
Go.
Let me go get you a source.
No.
Hang
I
on,
just want you to
buddy.
explain to me. Explain to me right now that you know the difference between a projection and a poll.
You
Tell me
know
the
the difference. Like everybody
Because
got
a
it.
projection isn't based on
Everyone
people
got it,
actually.
but
Wait,
you
no,
got it.
no,
We're not
we're
here
talking
to
about
teach
surveys.
retarded
We're
kids.
talking
Why
about
you guys
Answer the
surveys.
fucking question. I'm gonna answer
Okay,
the
who
fucking
is this
Let him
question.
answer the
guy?
question.
A poll.
Okay.
God damn, son. Can you shut the fuck up for a
Yeah,
hot
go for it.
second? So
Yeah,
a poll would be based on people actually answering questions. A projection would be based on what they think people are going to answer in those questions before they answer it.
No,
Is
that's
that
not-
incorrect?
Nah, nope, you're wrong.
Please enlighten me then, buddy.
So a projection is how you project an election to go based on polling data. Let me give you an example. Let's say that you were to poll an
Would
audience.
that be before people voted?
Nope, it wouldn't be. Not
A projection is not before people
That
vote.
would be a poll, sir.
Explain to you
My
what a
files
projection is.
explain-
Okay.
My files contradict what you said.
Let me
sir,
know when
and
you're done.
therefore-
Let me know when you're done, and I'll explain the difference. You guys will be smarter
Let me
for
know
it.
when
I'm
you're
helping you guys, okay?
Let me know when you're done. I'm helping you guys, okay, sir?
Okay. So a projection.
Okay, so
let me give you an example.
let me
okay?
give you an example, sir.
Let's say that the poll
Let's say that the poll
is 60 to 40.
60 to 40, sir.
Okay. You would say that one person
You would say that one person
has a 20-point lead.
was inside my wife. I mean, has a 20-point lead.
Okay. So just because you have a 20-point lead doesn't mean that you only have a 60% chance of winning the election. If you took
Winning
that
the
poll
election.
one day
Right.
before the election, if you took that poll one day before the election and there was a 20-point gap, you could project a 99% chance to win. That's the
And you're all
difference between a
wrong.
poll and a projection.
Yes, and you're arguing on a very granular level here.
Oh,
Because
it's not saying this continuum fallacy shit is so irritating. It's not a granular level. It's
You
a very
can miss
important
me
point.
with that. Yes, it is. Like, it's besides the point. Like, they were right. Like, they pointed out that
because
all this
they're-
fucking
no, Ian, because this is
I
the
pulled
narrative.
it out of my files,
The narrative.
which I keep tucked in Liz's butt.
Oh my God, is this guy done? The narrative that's pushed
I'm
is
never
that
done.
all of our polling data was wrong. That's not true. The problem was that the people who were posting these stories, like at Huffington Post or Washington Post, these people were wrong.
You're
That's
biased.
a totally different group of people to hold accountable for these.
Everyone understood what we meant. If we
No,
didn't
I don't
use
think
the
you
right
did.
word,
You couldn't even explain the projection.
We're attacking the media here. We're going after the media.
If that's the case,
So,
then.
but when you say the problem is how
I'm gonna
stupid it
discuss
sounds when you
semantics
say
because
going
I
after the
enjoy
media.
child
Like, do you
porn
think that
monetized
pollsters and the media are the same thing? These are two totally different groups. Do you think that Gallup
I'm
is
going
the
to
media?
explain very basic things to you, sir.
All right, I think I'm good.
You realize you're making like you're jumping.
I came here
You're
to calm the
jumping
fuck out the
huge
doors so
gaps.
Tonka could
You
finish
are
the
jumping gigantic
Fuck
gaps
outta
in where you think my logic is coming from. Maybe you don't like me, and that's fine. I don't give a shit. But for you to take what I
don't-
actually said
I don't
and
know
turn
if-
it into, oh, you think pollsters and this and that are all the same thing? I didn't say anything fucking like
I'm
that.
sorry.
You're
I'm not trying to say I don't like you, dude. I'm not trying to say I don't like you. I'm just saying you're stupid.
matter what you
Okay?
say.
There's a difference. I might like you. You might be a cool dude, but you're just really dumb. Okay? That's my point.
Sir, do you not know that I have a special level of intelligence?
Okay, so
Tonka,
Ian,
he called me dumb.
I'll give you the last
You
question
win.
before I dip out of here
You
because
win.
this is
You called
turning into
me
a
dumb,
huge
bro.
shit show.
Yeah, get the fuck out. That's what we came here to do. Kick you the fuck out.
Seriously, go be a pedo somewhere
bye.
else, Steve. Go be a pedo
All right,
somewhere
well, hey guys,
else.
listen. I had a lot of fun today.
Even before you go, I'm just going to point out the double standard between,
Mm-hmm.
like say Stormfront's a fucked up site, right? We can all agree on that. But
Maybe, yes,
what
sir.
about the root? What about the root? Like, why is that hosted on Univision? That's like basically Stormfront for black people. Like, what the fuck? Have
Oh,
read
are you
the
talking
articles on
about the
there?
Daily Stormer getting removed from the?
No, I don't care about the Daily Stormer getting removed. The
Oh,
point
no,
is
no,
that
no.
why is it
You
that
should care.
Univision accepts it? Why
Yeah,
is it that
so-
Univision?
Sir,
This
my
is- this is
files
why-
show me what
when
you
it's
should
just-
care
this
about.
is vile.
Okay, listen, I'm not going to disagree with you here. You should never, if you're somebody that does domain hosting, you should never be removing offensive domains.
No, I
Because
agree with you.
Yeah,
I
because
agree
the
with
problem
that.
is that
I don't
when you
disagree with
remove
that. I'm-
the problem,
like,
is-
I'm just saying that I don't care for the Daily Stormer, but
Okay.
why is it that Univision, a mainstream company, right, a very
Okay.
mainstream company, why is it that they're giving a platform to basically what is the Daily Stormer but for black people, and that's called the Root, right?
I don't know if they do that. That's really bad.
I feel like it's more I feel like it's more
Shouldn't
politically
you know?
correct
Shouldn't
for
you
that.
know if you're
Somehow.
attacking one side? Shouldn't you be aware of both sides?
Am I aware of every single
Well,
fact
you
that
can't-
exists on the
you can't
internet?
know
No, I'm not, my dude. I guess my brain isn't as big as yours. I'm sorry.
Some reason.
See, again, a giant gap between me asking if you're aware of one magazine and you saying everything on the internet.
I know.
Why would I be aware of a
Really?
magazine? I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
Bro, are you in a fucking sandbox? How are you doing this? How are you filling these gaps? I'm perplexed by your ability to come up with information that was never fucking
You didn't
said.
even know the
Take
difference
no,
between
no,
a poll
no.
and a
Take your ass the
Sir,
fuck out.
you're the
Get the
Hey, I had a
fuck
lot of fun here
out.
today, guys.
Sir, I just
Get the fuck out.
Destiny, it's
fuck outta here, pedophile.
guys. All right,
Get the fuck outta here, pedophile. Get the fuck outta here, pedophile.
You're the
Before
best.
we decide to
Dude,
fucking
you're
rape
so
you
cool.
and show you how
You're
it
so
feels, you
fucking
fucking
cool,
pedophile.
Steven.
Get
Man,
the fuck
you've
out of my
achieved
ring.
a high school
Get the fuck out of
vocabulary.
the
I'm
Kumite.
so
Thank you.
impressed. My God, dude.
Wow.
I'm sorry we had to do that, Tonka. I'm sorry, bro.
It was for your own good. We had to get that fucking
was-
No,
It was
no,
kind
of-
NWO style. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. That's what we're here
Now,
for.
real quick,
I mean,
there
I
is.
almost
Hold
wish
on.
I had blood pressure.
Hold on. There is one real question. Other guy, Vex. Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
He's-
hey. How you guys
Yeah.
doing?
What's
Hey,
up,
You
buddy?
guys done yelling at each other?
No. Who are you?
I just stream on Twitch, and I've talked to Destiny a couple of times before, and I figured I'd come in to just moderate and talk about things, or at least make sure that.
How the
like,
fuck did you get wrapped up with that guy?
Yeah. Well, I think he's a nice guy, and I feel also like one thing that I like about Destiny is that he likes to argue things from a perspective of data and evidence, right? And even as somebody who is at the opposite side of the political spectrum of him, I can still respect his opinions, and I can still understand like where he's coming from. And there's a certain thing called the noble opposition, and I feel like in a lot of things that our interests do converge, and I wanted to come on and have that discussion. I think
Zach, what I will say is I do agree with you, and in some ways he's very specific about language, and that I do appreciate because I'm big about language. Where I start drawing a problem with Destiny is that for somebody who's constantly telling people to shut up so he can finish his sentence, I don't think I've ever said a full sentence without being interrupted to that guy. You know what I mean? And when shit like that becomes prevalent, and so in seeing that type of behavior, that in my mind makes me analyze where that behavior applies to other things that he's doing. So again, he's asking for sources and specificity based on what he does, but he's willing to fill huge gaps on what other people say. It just again, like
I still like kitty diddlers. I think he's all about
I'm not trying to make it all serious. Never mind.
No, I don't think he's really a kitty diddler or anything like that. I think that
kitty diddler friendly. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean I think that he just looked at the data and he sees that this data supports a certain.
Is that what we call child porn now? Data.
Well, the way that it's the way that it's applied, yeah. I mean, of course you could call it data, right? I mean, why would you not be able to call it?
So
data?
they got a bunch of pedophiles in the room and showed them kitty porn, and they didn't go rape someone that day, and they called it a win. And that's his data? Is that where he's getting that from? Because I think there's something so basic in life you don't have to fucking debate
all right,
it.
here's the thing, though. We don't even have to go that far, Vex. For real.
I
That's
don't
not
really
what he was doing. That's not what he was doing. He was getting into these fucked up conversations with these little fucking girls, apparently, and he shared a picture of one in a swimsuit with his chat. That's what he did.
Weird.
He lied about doing it earlier on the show when he was questioned by Jim in like hour fucking 1. We're about to touch hour goddamn 8, people. I've ordered Chinese food not once, but fucking twice during this. Fucking twice I've ordered food.
Yeah.
True story.
Ian's laugh just brings joy to my life, man.
It does. Dude. Like that soundbite with the laugh just really made my week.
The Zeph thing was the best one.
So, in summation, he was bullshitting about the JonTron stats. That was shown. He was bullshitting about the voter law. His entire thing, like he just kept saying, "You said South instead of North once. Fuck off." Jesus Christ! You said you didn't send child porn earlier.
I'm not really too into
small granular arguments.
Edit down people's like individual statements and figure out little inconsistencies.
It's not a matter of
editing. It doesn't really matter what
down.
somebody says in a sentence because people misspeak all the time. Like,
here's the thing.
Disingenuous to go after stuff like that. Yeah.
When I was talking to him, it was not about that. It was not about that. My contention. My contention with Destiny, and everybody knows this, is that I think he is a scumfuck piece of shit.
Well, that doesn't. Really
I
mean
proved
anything,
that today.
Like,
no, that does mean
What
something.
does that mean, though?
What does that mean? What does that mean? It means he lied. No, 31 and ho today.
31 and ho. That's what that means.
But here's the.
Sorry, I don't
hold
know what
on,
that means
hold
either.
on, Vex. I'll hit you. With it. I'll hit you with it.
All right.
All right. I never was trying to get into it. I don't want to have a fucking debate. This isn't middle school fucking debate class. I'm a grown ass man. I'll talk to him like I talk to another grown ass man. All right. He lied about fucking sending this little girl's fucking picture around.
Yeah, that was
got
weird.
caught. Got busted out on that shit. He lied about his interactions with others. He then wanted to pull a fucking cover for other people that he admitted himself were fucking around with underage girls in the fucking community that he's involved in.
Mm-hmm.
He ducked and covered on that shit. I can keep going. He lied about John. Again, I'm not like a big JonTron fan, a huge like fucking John's boy, but the fucking facts, he fucking knows what he did.
Vex,
he knows how he
sound
fucked
like
up.
a scumbag, man.
He is a billion% fucking scumbag. He'll sit
ambush
here and
Tonka.
lie to your face, and he'll paint some shit the way that he wants to paint some shit, just to sit there and be right in front of his 14-year-old philosopher
obviously, like sharing pictures of underage girls is not something that you're supposed to do, and I'm sure he'd agree with that. I don't really think that you need to.
Can I throw one more out there that's kind of important? There's one more that's important. There's this one kid who apparently like DDoS. I don't fucking remember. He puts out a video, docks this fucking kid, and threatened to kill him.
And his dad.
And his dad, yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't agree with doxing people and threatening to kill them. I mean, like, this isn't, you know, I don't think this is like a political spectrum thing. Like, I don't think that,
that's
like,
the
you're
thing.
not really.
Yeah, it's not a political spectrum
I
issue.
I hope that you're not really trying to do the thing where, because I agree with Destiny on certain.
No,
things,
that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing.
No, okay, but I'm not really. I don't
talk to you.
approve of every single thing that he does, and I don't even know about that. I don't know like what he did with some girl and like some Discord picture. I really have no idea. I don't know if I should believe you guys, believe him. I just.
I was
don't
not.
have-
People,
I have
like,
no.
like there is data, and he is caught
Yeah.
to it. Like if you listen to
hit
the
up the
stream,
Twitter over
I
there, and
don't
you'll
really
see.
like. What does that really like? My concern is having conversations and making sure that ideas are transferred properly, and making sure that people can communicate in a respectful and a positive and productive manner. And regardless of how he's treated somebody in the past, doesn't really affect that. And I
it's
can
how he treats people in the present. He's very condescending. Like people wouldn't be yelling at him constantly if he didn't.
I mean, you
he
guys
wasn't
treated me
condescending
very
towards
poorly
them.
during that too, and I
Hey,
did
what
nothing
did
to
I
you.
say to you, man? I was very nice to you
You
this whole
told me
time.
to shut the fuck up. You told
Did
me
you start talking when I was talking? 'Cause I'm telling you to shut the fuck up if you do
Hold
that.
on,
That's the
AP.
thing that
Hold
makes
on,
it so
AP.
bad. Why
Hold
you do
on.
that? Like,
This is
I
me
just-
and
I
you
don't-
sounding the same again, AP. This is me and you sounding the same. Okay, that was me that did that to you. To be fair, Vex, I wasn't trying to meet you earlier. I really do fucking hate Destiny. I really fucking
that's
do.
okay. I mean, you can dislike Destiny.
No,
I mean, I'm not
that's
saying
the,
that you're not
hold on,
allowed to.
that's the thing. It's just
Okay.
that I wasn't trying to meet you then. Now that Destiny's gone, you're a guy, you're sitting in my fucking room. I'll talk to you a bit here. I don't think that you're a bad dude. I don't think that you're bad because you fucking know Destiny. I don't think nothing of the sort. Nothing like that.
I still think you're a bitch boy, though. But that's just
Ian thinks you're a bitch, though.
Well, that's
If
I
I
mean,
met
like, how
somebody
am I- how am
online
I a
who-
bitch boy?
Well, because if I met somebody online who was
Pumped on and
they were
defended
they
them.
were
Why else?
they were sympathizing with pedophiles and trying to put over child porn as long as it was made before 2000 and had pictures of 15-year-old girls he was sending out, I wouldn't be that motherfucker's friend. It's not a good look for you.
Well, let me go ahead and respond to that. So, number one, the 15-year-old thing is something that I don't really know enough about to really parse out and understand. And I'm not saying that you're lying, and I'm sure maybe he has a different side of the story. I just don't.
I don't know if I'm lying. I just heard it today, a minute ago.
Yeah,
from
no,
you guys.
That's all I'm saying. Is I just don't. I don't want to be involved in that.
Vex.
Because
If he doesn't have complete information, you can't blame him. If he doesn't know,
I don't want to be involved in that.
Hey, Vex. I was talking to him today. He admitted absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Well,
He
that's
admitted.
fine. I mean, like,
He
even
did, yeah.
if he has, I'm still not really. That has nothing to do with like my opinion of like his ideas, right?
Break
I'm
up
not-
with him. Join Fright Supremacy today, Vex. Just
I love this. It's Asmongold, actually.
Love
Asmongold. Not Vex. Vex is just like an old thing. Asmongold is usually what I go by on like Twitter and everything.
Okay,
Vex.
Asmongold.
Asmongold, join Fright Supremacy today. Follow the ways of the whale. No children,
all hail
no
Blue
animals.
Whale.
All hail Blue Whale. Do you agree to the cruel
Oh.
Destiny asks that you stand and take these
I-
blows for him, but all Alhut Alazim asks is that you kneel. Will you
what's
please
the,
accept the whale in your
Okay,
heart?
Xerxes. All right, that's
you're my boy,
So
P.
I think Destiny's fans are. I mean, like Destiny's bitching about us on his stream right now because all his fans are flooding the chat right now.
They're
Neat.
very-
Well, I mean, obviously, like his
Pretty
fans
neat.
are going to agree with him, and your
Sure.
fans are
Of
going
course
to
they
agree
are,
with you, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's
But-
No, I mean,
that's for the 30. Let's go.
Like, I feel like the whole like pedophile thing, I feel like was misrepresented by a lot of people, and that's why I originally came in a call beforehand with Brittany Venti, because I felt like she was misrepresenting it. And
I mean, okay. Here's the question for you. You're claiming that people are misrepresenting the pedophile thing,
Yes.
and yet just moments ago you said that you knew nothing about the 15-year-old thing.
well, that's because I was talking about two separate things. See, the first thing that I was talking about is your accusation of Destiny actually being involved directly with the 15-year-old, and
He
now what I'm
admitted it.
talking,
He
and
admitted
now
it.
what I. And now what
He
I'm
admitted
talking
it. It's
about,
not an accusation.
Yeah, he
no,
can't
I don't
claim
really
it.
know
admitted
the
it.
context of that.
To my
I didn't see him
knowledge,
admit that.
That's
I
the
don't-
context, brother. That's it.
Can you
I
guys
can
at least
listen
give
if
me
you want
the
me to.
benefit of not wanting to be involved in something that I'm not fully educated in?
Cool.
That's why he
Yes.
brought you in, though.
He admitted it, man.
If you
Well,
don't want to be
that-
involved in shit because
Yeah.
you haven't, you don't know shit about it, I
Well,
respect that. I
I
respect
yeah,
that.
I'll read it.
I
I'll
don't.
read the
Yeah,
logs,
and so
okay?
that's
So
what
why
I'm
you
trying
do?
to say.
You want me to read the logs? I'll read them right now.
Well,
It
I'm not
You want to
interested
see
in-
the sickest shit in the world?
Why
So
do you? Why are you? Why are you so?
That was 15.
Why are you?
Yeah, and then he shares it, and then there's people in the chat saying "sick tits." So yeah,
Why-
people saw it, and then
I-
he says she wanted to meet and hook up, and
Oh,
dude, she's
okay.
15. WTF? But she sent me the pictures. that made it so hard, and then people are like, "What? What
Destiny
the fuck? She's
is
cute."
not.
Like,
Destiny
people
is
are
not
talking,
a close
commenting
personal.
on her 15-year-old, her pictures. Like,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Okay, so what I was trying to initially say is that I'm not really defending him. There are two different ideas that he had. There was one idea about providing like the CP to people to help, I guess, like reform them from molesting children. That's something that I'm willing to have a conversation about.
Give
and
beer to
something-
an alcoholic. I disagree with that.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not really. I haven't seen the studies, but on a basic level, it's like I can see the merit to that, and I don't really want to get into discussing that because I told him.
I got a
would talk
different
to-
blog here that someone just sent me. It's a different thing.
Okay.
And there's a person, I won't name her, but she's apparently a 12-year-old, right? And he was trying to get her to use Skype with him.
Well, I'm not really interested in what some like. I mean, that's not really something that I'm interested in.
Nobody's interested in that. That's fucked up.
Well, the reason that I'm not interested in it is like I'm not trying to defend Destiny's honor as like being a good or a bad person. I really have no. I do not want to be involved with that in any regard.
So you kind of got pulled into stuff.
No, I don't want to have anything to do with that. All I want to talk about, I don't want to talk about people. I want to talk about ideas.
The
right?
chat log of the 12-year-old thing.
Okay, so I don't want to talk about people. I want to talk about ideas. I'm not interested in talking about if Destiny is a good or a bad person because of a chat log that may or may not exist. I'm not interested.
I just shared it in the sidebar. It exists.
That's okay, but I mean, can you?
He says
can you
he doesn't
respect-
want to talk about
may
it.
or may not exist.
I'm not interested. Oh, okay, that exists. I'm not really interested in looking at that because it doesn't really advance like anything, right?
So you're not interested in the fact that he may have some really fucked up ideas?
I would just
and
say
kids?
you may want to dodge taking more invites from pedophiles when they're bringing you into
Yeah, man.
conversations, because when he brought you in, that's
Like,
what
I don't
the
think
topic
you're a
was.
bad guy. We're just we're pointing out the fact that
You
this
should see
guy
what I
might-
say about people I don't like.
No,
Come on. I'm being real
I
nice
get
to
what
you.
you're saying. I do understand what you're saying, and I think that there's a certain amount of that. And then I also like want to kind of respond by saying that there are a lot of people, especially in media nowadays, that are kind of like forced into not talking to people and forced into this guilt by association thing. And I don't know about you guys, but I really don't like that. And I feel like you can discuss ideas with people without necessarily approving everything and all of their actions, right? So
I absolutely agree with that. My only advice to you would be to keep your distance from a cat like that. I don't think he reflects on your ideals. Everything that you've said to me so far seems very reasonable to me. But that just consider it a friendly warning against a cat who may not be in your best interest. That's all I'm getting.
I mean,
what
I
happened
can
to all those people
understand
who
and-
let Zeph in their server? What happened to them? man?
I can
The best
I
thing
can
is when you
respect
lay down
and-
with the
and
dog.
I appreciate your advice. I don't necessarily think it's entirely true, and at the same time, I also like I kind of want to stand up for being able to have that open exchange of ideas without the character assassination, and especially not by guilt by association.
Well, if he's actually guilty of grooming a 12-year-old
I think
and
Ian-
advocating for child pornography, that's not a good look. It doesn't look like you're very unbiased. You know what I mean?
Well, I think Ian used the example of I think it was Richard Spencer or something, and just because
I would say Richard Spencer is biased to white power. Yes, I would agree.
Well, absolutely, right? But what I'm saying is there are a lot of universities that didn't want to allow him to talk at their
I
universities.
didn't use that example. I didn't.
Well, I'm not. I'm just trying to build towards something, and I feel like it's okay to have people like that talk in general, especially whenever you look at it just from the context of their ideas. Because in the free marketplace of ideas, I feel like good ideas will
give
live,
him enough
bad
rope to
ideas
hang
will die.
himself with it,
Right?
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Give him
Yeah.
the rope to hang himself with. Exactly. But there's nothing really bad about talking to somebody about something, and just because I talk to somebody about something doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with them. And just
No,
because
but
I
it does
agree with
reflect
somebody,
on you. Like the company you keep always reflects on you, whether you
well,
like
I'm
it or
not really
Like,
keeping
in,
that
in
company.
an ideal
And-
world, it wouldn't.
Oh,
Right? In
okay.
an ideal
Go ahead.
world, I'd be able to speak to Richard Spencer and Louis Farrakhan, and we'd be able to have a nice, sane, civil conversation. But we don't live in an ideal world. We don't live in utopia. We live in a real world where keeping company like that is pretty bad.
Well, I think that's definitely true, and I would agree with you. And I would kind of respond to that by saying, "Be the change that you want to see." And I try not to really accuse people of what people that they associate with do. And I would appreciate.
I don't do that.
Ask something then. But isn't it fair to if these accusations come out and then people send us video and screenshots of these accusations and then he admits it, are we just gonna just sit there and fucking accept it and take it and go, okay, all right, whatever, move on, don't worry about it.
Well, what would you look at the alternative? Well, how would you view the alternative?
Well, you have to acknowledge it. It sounds like you're not even acknowledging it.
Well, what I'm not doing is I don't want to just say, I don't want to just give you laissez-faire and just say, yes, everything that you're saying is true. Because
he said it on the stream.
Yes, I haven't seen him say it. I don't know what the context of that is. And I don't know why you don't want, I don't know why you won't let it go and just let me say I'm impartial to that and I don't know what I'm talking about. And I would like to refrain from getting involved with something that I don't fully understand. Like, as you guys might have noticed, like during a conversation that we had,
because you're taking a really long road. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you're taking a really fucking long walk to get to, I don't want to talk about this. I don't know about it. Fuck him. Fuck you guys. I don't fucking care. That was a really long walk to get there.
Well, I feel like I had said that at the beginning, and you guys just kind of keep pushing me to, I guess, to renounce
it. You talk more than anybody else.
Do anything.
We've been letting you go and talk, bro.
Okay, well, I'm sorry if I talked a little bit too much. I wasn't trying to do that at all.
No worries. The stream's been 8 fucking hours.
Yeah.
My advice to you: you're way too nice of a fucking guy. Way too nice of a fucking guy.
That's what, like, normally, like, you saw what I did your fucking friend. I called him a pedophile until he fucking left, okay? Like, I'm not doing that to you. You're way nice. Yeah, don't let this guy take you for a fucking ride like he does those little kids.
Here's the way that I look at things, is that I'm a very goal-oriented person. I only look at what's going to help me, I look at what's going to benefit me, and I look at what's going to help me achieve my goals. My personal
and how does being achieve your goals?
Well, I feel like it achieves the goals of having a rational conversation without character assassination and being able to talk about
other people.
But Destiny character assassinates almost everyone he debates.
Who did he character assassinate?
JF, not based on his political position, just on his past. When meanwhile he has a past of threatening to kill a minor, admitting it, sending out a picture of a 15-year-old in bikinis. In a bikini to his chat, which he lied about, and then
a girl that he was planning to hook up with. That was the thing.
Yeah, the JF thing. I read a little bit about that.
If only Chris Hansen could have got there a little.
And that's another example. Coming from the opposite direction, that I also don't really want to.
Came for a man's butt.
Right? Because I don't know everything about that. I don't know him.
No, we're letting you know. We're letting you know about him.
Well,
I'm warning you about Fleece Johnson, man. Just trust me. Let us just take the warning, man. He's not.
I will keep what you're saying in mind. I won't necessarily like. It's not like I'm going to forget what you're saying. Sure. What I am saying is I'm not going.
He's coming for that booty. Be careful with that guy.
I'm a little bit too old. That's how he is. But look, I mean, all I'm saying is like I don't want to be involved with, like kind of accusing people of being bad or telling them that they're not able to have certain opinions because of things that they've done in their past, right?
That's fine.
And
no, that's fine. The problem is the double standard.
The double standard doesn't.
He talks to other people and you condescends and you assassinate their characters. And what we're supposed to give him a free
did
pass?
You see me defending him?
I think he's got a stupid fucking faggot mouth.
I'm not saying you're defending him for that. I'm just saying that's what he does.
I wasn't defending that behavior. I think everybody character assassinates to a certain extent. I mean, everybody. It's the same as like you always want to not get angry and not do all kinds of like stuff, but people fuck up and people make mistakes. I'm not going to judge somebody based off of that one thing, and I don't. I understand that you guys want me to like come to your side and agree with you, and I'm not even saying that I'm not on your side. I
just came here to see if you would hail the whale, sir. You don't seem like a bad guy. What
is the whale? What is that?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh,
Al-Azim is the great blue whale who will lead us to entanglement in the Ghost Nation.
Oh boy.
Do you want to come back when you die? Do you want to come back as a fucking caterpillar or some bullshit like that, or do you want to get to be a ghost like my friend over here?
A ghost whale?
Oh yeah.
No, it's not a ghost whale. It's a.
It's not a ghost whale. The whale's alive.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I just don't want to be involved with, like, like having to deal and having to explain myself and, like, why I associate with people.
You're spectrophobic is what you're saying.
I am a little bit. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm afraid of ghosts.
Oh, ghosts
I kind of like this guy. I can't lie. I kind of like this dude.
Thank you.
I'm glad he likes you because apparently you like him because apparently he don't like you, man. He's over here talking this racist shit against ghosts.
You need to go to youtube.com/Fright Supremacy and learn how you can be more inclusive.
Yeah, we can't. We don't have
to
time to explain it to you out here, but please,
That's right.
take a look at the materials.
That's right.
It'll change your life.
Pamphlets,
Well,
leaflets.
look, I mean, I'm not. As I said,
We'll send some missionaries to your house. They'll be of age, unlike the ones Destiny like.
Oh, I wish I still had the rim shot thing. We got to hire that drummer, dude.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't really, as I said, I just don't want to be. I don't want to be accused of agreeing with somebody, and I don't want to be kind of, I guess, accused of guilt by association, as I said before. And I hope
Sure,
you
I
guys
heard you
respect
disagree
that.
with him earlier.
And, I disagree
like
with
that.
Destiny about it.
I like that you can think for yourself. So
Yeah,
you need to display more of that. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm not really I don't really, in a lot of regards, I don't really care about a lot of that stuff. But one thing I would say is that acting that way towards Destiny, I don't really think accomplishes your goals.
My goal is to throw pedophiles off of fucking bridges. I don't have like a goal that doesn't.
Well, is
involve
that really
not
your
being-
main goal? Is that?
Yes, that is my main goal, to take all these pedophiles and throw them into a fire or off some bridges. The world would be a better place for it.
Well,
yes,
I
that is
would
a great
agree
goal to have.
You got a specific bridge in mind?
Big one, a tall one. We'll find one.
big one, a tall one.
One we can make bets to see which one hits the ground first. You know, I mean, shit like that.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I think everybody can agree that pedophiles are bad, right?
Hey, we found some common ground. So fuck Destiny, right?
Yes.
Why?
That's because we're trying to lead you to entanglement. The whale makes very clear.
You're trying to lead me to entrapment.
No animals.
Entrapment.
No traps. There are only two genders, and we have stood by that. There are no.
Yeah, there are two genders and infinitely many mental disorders. I fully agree with you. Okay,
No,
there
sir.
are a lot of
No,
things
sir.
that I'm sure we agree on.
No, sir.
Where do you stand on the political spectrum? Are you liberal? Are you conservative? I'm just curious.
I would say that it depends on the issue. Really, I voted for Trump. I mean, what does that tell you?
It tells me that you'd rather vote for the president you hate than the president that hates you.
But
yeah,
damn.
And I feel like that was a lot of the reasons. We're just, there were a lot of reasons why I did that, and I talked to even Destiny about that, right? And I in a lot of ways I'm conservative, and in many ways also I'm liberal. I believe in gay rights and rights for other people. Absolutely. I think all drugs should be legal. In a lot of ways, I
got my vote.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
Yeah. So
how the fuck do you hang out with? Do you talk to Destiny and you're not such a bad fucking guy? Man?
Well, because we have interests and things that converge, and I think that one way that you can move forward as a society and as people and elevate conversation is not letting differences
with some exceptions.
Conversations.
But with some exceptions, if someone comes to me and says something like, I murdered a guy 20 minutes ago. I think murder's okay. But let's talk about what happened on the fucking game earlier. I'm going to not want to talk to him because he's down with murder. The same goes with child rape. And man, your boy Destiny seems a little too... It's okay to just be intolerant of shit like that at all. It's okay. These people should be thrown off of fucking bridges. Don't worry about it.
Well,
once we get rid of the pedophiles, we won't have to have this conversation anymore.
Well, you'll just
somebody find me a bridge, please.
The problem
and get a hold of Destiny and put him in
the
a
problems
truck.
that you're going to have is that I don't want to get into arguing about pedophiles. Okay, I don't. But I feel like dealing with it is much better than kind of just killing people that do it because
that's how you deal with it. You kill them. It's
the only way to deal with it. Honestly, I mean, there's no.
That's what you guys.
There's no way to cure them.
There's
no way
there's two ways.
pedophilia.
You can look at curing them, which is probably not going to happen unless you.
They're
have
going to be repeat offenders.
Hey,
Which is the problem.
no, a high velocity intracranial lead injection actually cures that problem.
Yeah, but in order to find out, that they are pedophiles, you'd have to find them doing something wrong in the first place, right?
Well, that's how crime and punishment works. Yeah,
right, of course. And so
So we're not punishing people for the wrong thing. Okay?
Well, the best solution would be preventing people from committing the crimes in the first place, right? And doing things to prevent them from...
Which is to ban CP, right? Which is a thing that he wants to legalize.
CP has been banned.
Yes, and he wants to legalize it. He's like, well...
I do not want to legalize CP.
We're not saying you do, man. We're not saying...
I'm not saying you do. We're saying that Destiny wanted to, he's arguing in favor. He's saying, well, maybe if we have ethical CP. Like, come on. It's not going to work.
Well, I'm not... Did you understand the argument that he was trying to make about that?
Yes, I understood it.
What was the argument?
I'm just summing it up here. He was arguing essentially that there may be studies, or that we should study, giving people ethical CP that's ethically procured, that it was, like the victims consent to giving it over to a clinic and then having a pedophile.
They wanted
treat
dudes
it
to
with
jerk off to child porn so they don't rape.
Where is the logic that says if you take a pedophile and put him in a fucking chair like Clockwork Orange and show him kitty porn for days and days, he's gonna fucking start having a Ludovico reaction to it? What the fuck is this shit?
Well,
how about you just kill him? How about you just kill him?
Because
Fuck
in order
curing him.
to
Just
kill them,
him.
you have to know who they are in the first place.
Well, you have to know that to cure him too, buddy.
Well, in order to know who they are in the first place,
So how do you
have
get
to
them
have
to the
them.
clinic? How do you
Do
get them
what?
to the clinic?
How do you get them to clinic? Well, I feel like if there was
You gotta know who they are.
Yeah, but I think that they'd be more willing to identify themselves and seek help if there was a way for
We're not,
it
but
to
we're
be
not
dealt
talking. Okay, now we have a fundamental misunderstanding. We are not talking about this guy who has something fucked up with his brain and just goes to a fucking psychiatrist and says,
Oh,
for
so
some
you're
reason-
talking about people that are already.
I'm
that have
talking about
already molested
motherfuckers that
somebody.
fuck kids and watch child porn. Fuck them, kill
so
them.
you're not talking about people with tendencies. You're talking about people who have already
they
done
keep it
something
to them
wrong.
Tendencies can
I
be
would never
developed.
Okay,
Those
so
people
like,
can
let
be
me
helped.
say
They
something.
would keep it to themselves. They'd go to a psychiatrist and they'd be under a psychiatrist fucking.
Okay, well
all
that's
that good
basically
shit.
what he
I
was
got no
talking
beef with
about.
that guy.
I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, but the
And-
methodology matters, and showing them child porn, I don't think is a methodology that's going
the
to
methodology
out. Yeah.
Well, the methodology of doing that was if data supported that, that showing those people.
Do we have that data?
Well, I'm saying if this is
Talking to
hypothetical,
planes
right?
on fire.
Okay.
If data supported
tail is
that,
on fire.
would you
Right.
support giving people that type of
Yes,
content?
yes, but the procurement
okay.
of CP would be.
It would have to.
Like you can't.
Okay, so you would. Okay, so you would. Okay, so I think that we do agree then.
How about we tell them that we're not going to hurt them, and then when they come out and poke their heads out, we fucking boom, 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 boom.
I feel like,
I
even if
support
it
that.
does work, and that's a big if it does work, there's still a
Yeah.
very high price to pay to get that cure in my mind.
Well, yeah, of course, and the only price higher than that is having kids raped and killed. And
Agreed.
that's-
I
No,
agree.
this is
I
going to
agree.
cause.
Okay, so let
Here's
me
the thing: it's
propose
going to cause more kids to be raped and killed. That's
Okay,
the
so
point. I mean,
let's
you're creating a
propose
market for it.
different then. So if we
no.
agree that in the situation for tendencies or maybe early on there's potential for a cure, but at the same time we don't necessarily have a great method to make that happen. At the same time, we do know that people that rape kids can be thrown off bridges or at least put in prisons or whatever. So
At
is
least
it
thrown off
reasonable to
bridges.
think-
Well, like, look, I mean, let me say something completely radical. I think that
Uh-huh.
people who rape kids should get killed. Okay, they should be
Word.
executed.
That's fine.
Okay?
So all
Like
I'm getting
that's
at, and I don't
like,
disagree
that's
with
so, Yeah, I mean that's so radical.
I'm-
Like everybody
it's not-
agrees.
Yeah,
with that,
super
right?
edgy stuff. I know,
Yeah.
but all I'm saying is that while we're in a situation where we don't have a great curing method, is it a bad thing? Right? Is it a bad thing for us to stick with these harsher methods, even if removing that populace is not creating a cure? It would remove at least some of the incidents until we have a cure for that populace.
Well,
Is
the
that
problem is that in order to remove the populace, you have to identify it, and usually, most of the identification. Is
No, I agree. I agree 100%.
Oh man,
with
you
that.
go.
But
You
we
get a
can't
guy
arrest
like
for
that.
thought crime.
You get a guy like that Jew hunter guy from Inglourious Bastards, man.
Well, we can't arrest for thought
100
crime,
scalps?
man. I mean, yeah, 100 scalps, 100 pedo scalps.
Even if it's fucking pedos.
And I want my scalps.
No,
I think we can make an
everybody-
exception just this one time, boys.
I think
Come
it's a
on.
conversation that makes a lot of people uncomfortable, and I think that's why you
Yeah,
still
because,
have the same opinions that
Because it's all about feels over facts to them. They're like, oh, I hate the death penalty because we'll be as bad as the bad guys. It's like, shut the fuck up. That's ridiculous. If you neutralize the threat, it's no longer a threat. That's why we drone terrorists.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, like there are arguments. I don't really know about like killing people, and it's like, would it be better just to make them slaves and make them just do things for the state?
Right,
No,
free
it's
labor.
something I
No,
don't know.
No,
right?
you kill them. We've fielded our solution to the problem. You kill them.
Okay.
Honestly, Zach, I
You
think
don't
we're
need
closer
to
to the
enslave
same
them and
page.
be unethical.
I think we're not very many pages away from each other on this.
No,
I
I
think
don't
that
think
you're
so
taking the
either.
conversation much more seriously than I am, and
That's true. That's probably
just a
true.
misunderstanding.
I mean, I
also
talk
think
about
that I also
Zach,
think that
if you have a moment to
a
listen
doctor
to my
has
love
come
for
in.
Blue Whale.
A doctor came in to Tonka's house and removed his shoelaces, and now he's on suicide watch after being on the street. Right now.
What? Okay.
If Chinese didn't deliver, then yes, there would be all kinds of suicide watch.
Right. Yeah. No
You
doubt.
got the good noodles?
You know I got the good goddamn noodles. That's
Oh
what I always
shit! Hell yeah, you know about
Good
that.
hair,
That'd be
good
the-
noodles.
Hell yeah, fucking yeah. Chris said you gotta eat that udon noodle. That's the good noodle.
fucking udon.
Straight up,
All
straight
right.
up.
I
Way better
have
ramen.
I have a 120-mile trail of super chats to walk, and I've got to get to walking this. Hey,
I read
you
some of
guys-
them.
You guys are cool to come on this trail with me, but I'm gonna start doing them now. I have a feeling
Yo, for real, do
that
it.
our new buddy
Yeah.
may want to dip. He's been here
Do
for a
what?
while and doesn't even know what's going on.
Well, I told Destiny I'd talk to them a little bit on his stream, but I just want you guys to understand, like, I'm not like trying to like avenge him or anything.
No,
like
I don't think you are.
Well,
yeah,
then you-
yeah,
we
I mean,
like
a lot
you,
of people are
Vince.
saying that about me, and I agree with you guys on a lot of things, and I agree with Destiny on a lot of things.
If you
right?
get a
Can you agree to
chance,
hail the whale?
hold on.
Can I agree to what?
Hail the whale.
Just say all
Hail the
hail
whale,
the whale and we're all good.
I don't
I'll
know.
hail the whale, P.
Just say it.
He's
Hail the
worried.
whale.
There it
Yeah,
went.
that's close
There you
enough
go.
for me.
There it
I
went.
like it.
Look, if you
May
get a
the whale
chance,
bless you. You have a nice day.
if you
Yeah.
get a
Cool,
chance
yeah,
to
his
tell
name.
him, just let him know that this isn't a debate club over. Apparently, that's what they were under the impression of, and some of his fans think that he invited us onto his show for a talk. We were going for an hour and a half before he ever fucking showed.
Well,
This
I
isn't a
think
debate
it's
club. This is just a fucking show. That's all it is. We play cartoons at the beginning. What the fuck is wrong with it?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I'm a pro wrestler who plays cartoons at the beginning of my fucking
Well, I
stream.
mean, it's really
Dumb
hard to
cartoons,
distinguish the two, right? Whenever you're talking about
Right.
issues that get a lot of people heated and things that do require at least a little bit of thought and dissection, I think that it's very easy for people to, get upset and get angry and be able to not really fully
It's
understand
true.
what's going
It
on.
is hard
And-
to tell. I mean, I
and
can't
it
speak
felt
for
like it was a
everybody, but
debate to
myself
me.
and the
I mean-
frog are essentially professional shit talkers. So I can see where that
we
line
talk
gets
shit.
blurred for sure.
Yeah.
I just
We
like
cut
yelling
promos.
at people.
Shit, you should have heard me in the first hour of the Kumite, man. You want to see real shit talking? You can see
Now that
me
was
talk
like
shit in the Kumite.
yesterday and shit. You know what I
Yeah, that
mean?
was another time, another timeline.
It was a whole other show at this point.
That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, AP
Hey, Tonka,
was
this is my
bad.
first time on the show.
Sure.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, this is the first time that Uncle Chong's actually made it by. Glad to have you swing by the way.
Hey, good. All righty.
Welcome.
Good talking to you, Ian.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm
Good.
staying. I'm
Oh,
just staying.
you're-
May,
you're
may I
gonna
just
walk
slip
the
in for 1 sec from the news that
Yeah,
that's
Andy had an announcement 120 years ago. What's
yo,
up, Andy?
yo, fucking Sister Danger just dropped out of Kilroy.
Oh, God.
Give us the laugh, Ian. Give us the laugh.
Oh,
Give it.
Oh, but
Fucking I'll do it. Ooh,
No, the Ian laugh. I know what you mean.
oh my god, it's fucking hilarious.
So
I
Sister
love it.
Danger's
It's
go.
just the most heartfelt. You can tell Ian's laughing from just a good place in the bottom of the stomach.
What is
you
going
know what I
on
mean?
Against his will.
Yo,
I'm happy.
well,
I am so
Vex,
drunk right now.
to give you the long and short of it, my friend, Kilroy was a brainchild of some people who are fairly prominent YouTubers that was supposed to be a free speech convention that was co-opted by an ex-Muslim who turned it into something where only certain people were allowed to speak, put everybody under an NDA, and then tried to run off with the money. This is all tied into a situation where somebody's got a server where they're collecting information on all these people in order to attempt to maliciously use it against us. So running a free speech convention, I think not.
Wow.
Is that pretty close,
And-
guys?
That is
And-
pretty good. That's
and the
succinct.
runner of the event basically I guess got scared from Metokur's video basically saying that they used us as false promotion and is on
But-
Sinatra's
well, that's
stream
true.
right now, and apparently she announced on Sinatra's stream that
Really?
she's gone.
Now you see,
So
Base-
based mama, have fun alone, you dummy, you fucking dumb bitch.
Base Mama deleted her Twitter. And
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck
Is
you.
Base
Did it.
Mama the one that
Get
set
outta
it up?
here.
Did she delete it or did
Yeah.
she just private it?
it's gone.
She was the proprietor, and the one that they're talking about dropped out with her partner or
That's
whatever.
pretty crazy. Like I feel like a lot of people in like the whole YouTube community are.
You know, I might have to write about this. Like, actually write about it now. Now that
You
this
do.
has happened.
You too, man.
That's true. And you're absolutely right, Vex. It's been pretty much all anybody's talking about the last week. It's been
Yeah.
a big deal.
I saw a couple of videos.
Right.
I watch Jim's videos all the time. I've like always watched
Sure.
his videos, and
His
I
sarcasm
saw-
is excellent.
Yeah, I mean,
I hardly talked about it, by the way.
yeah, and I mean, like I saw a couple of videos about the whole situation, and I thought it was pretty crazy. But I don't really know, like, kind of like who's in the right, who's in the wrong. Like, it just seemed like a really big shit show. I think like trying to like kind of entrap people and everything, and find information about them and run ops against them and make them look bad is like it's really kind of silly, and it
No, it's
almost
more than
never
silly.
works.
It's dangerous.
It's
You know, I
illegal,
mean,
and she used us. She fucking.
you heard about the swatting that happened this week, right?
Yeah,
Some
no,
asshole.
that's
Yeah.
unbelievable. As somebody who's a Twitch streamer, obviously, I heard about
Yeah.
that. I mean,
Man, that one bitch was like, I ain't going to jail. You on your own base, mama. Fucking broke the fuck out.
Yeah, that's the problem with doxing, right? That fucking server, it has a bunch of people in here in this chat right now. Their dox was put on that fucking chat room, and it's
Mine
out
got
there
sent
now.
to me.
Yep.
Yeah, it's out there right now, right? And they are in danger of being swatted right now. That could actually happen. Like that fucking
anybody
tragedy.
you
could
don't
happen
really
to us.
know, you don't know who, whenever you put information out there, you don't really know who's going to consume that information, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
It
And that's
could
why
just be
you
like a
can't
normal
fucking dox
person.
people.
Yeah, it's absolutely unacceptable, and I hope that person gets a very, very harsh punishment, as I'm sure basically everybody else.
Well, I'm gonna call right fucking now. Kilroy will not be happening.
I agree.
No.
I've been thinking that for a few weeks here.
She's taking
there's
down all of her social media, not just her Twitter.
Did you see Base Mama's video, the one that leaked, the one where she's talking about how she owes the bank money? Like $300,000 or something.
Oh yeah, she borrowed $30K or something like that, right?
About the one Ian.
More
did you
than
see
that,
the
like,
one
it-
where
it-
she's
it-
like,
if you
wow.
can't figure out why people are doing something, the reason is money.
For the money.
Yeah, I mean that's always what it is.
You all see that
And
one?
especially like on YouTube, because there's a lot of people in especially one thing that's very frustrating is people in I guess what you would call the skeptical community can be very actually trusting, and so they can get manipulated very easily, and
I was
pretty much just because they'll believe somebody.
Man, I'm finna subscribe to this guy's YouTube channel, man.
Yeah, well, I basically only do WoW videos, so I don't really talk about this kind of stuff.
Oh shit, man! You got that night elf mohawk?
I did,
Hell yeah,
That's
man!
old
You should have told me that. I wouldn't have busted your balls so hard, man. It's for the horde.
By the way, honestly, it doesn't bother me at all.
No, I'm just playing.
By the way, AP, I got to let you know, man, I looked it up for you. The world's tallest bridge is called the Malau, I may be saying that wrong, viaduct. It's in the south of France.
Hell yeah, sounds
890
good.
feet tall.
Fuck
890.
yeah,
bro.
fuck yeah. That's high enough to reach
Splatter
terminal
height.
velocity.
That is a
Pedophiles, get your
splatter
ass to France. Line the fuck up. It's time to do the deed.
Line them up in France.
All right. I've got to start this trail because see,
I'm sorry.
Last time,
guys, I'm going to go ahead and head
Yeah,
out. I
okay,
really
go ahead and
appreciate
dip
you
out.
guys having me and talking with me and everything. And as I said before, I don't really have anything against anybody or whatever. Like, if I disagree with your ideas, I'll disagree with your ideas. Like, I don't really hate people or anything like that. So
I don't believe
no
him.
bad blood.
I don't
no
believe you.
He doesn't
I
believe
challenge
you.
you to.
You are right. You are right. I am lying. There are a lot of
Shit.
people that I do hate. There are a lot of people that I do hate. But you guys are not on the list.
Very
All
right.
So you don't even hate people calling you a bitch boy?
Oh, I don't. I mean, I don't really.
We'll have to get you and Ian back in here one day.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. Why would it bother me?
All right, that's good. You're a good sport.
Why would it
Yeah,
bother me?
yeah, I like
Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, I don't. I mean, unless it's
Nah,
somebody
bro,
that
it's
I know.
just words. You're right.
Neat, man. Catch you later, my brother.
Just words. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Take it easy.
All right, peace.
All right.
Fucker, who the fuck was that guy? Man?
I don't fucking know who that was. Don't ask me.
Oh, fucking
Some fucking loser that walked in with Destiny. It's like we're in here like everybody's having a fun time, and here comes Destiny and his fucking
How's
friend.
Destiny gonna leave his little brother here and run out?
What the fuck was
I will
that?
say, Destiny's little brother's a lot cooler than he is.
He is, to be fair.
Okay,
Destiny's
that.
little brother is a little cooler than
Yeah, he's
Destiny.
way cooler than Destiny, I'll tell you that.
Okay, we've got a long way to go. And thank you guys for sticking around. Jesus fuck, we've got
for real.
a good long way to go here.
I
Ouija.
came here to kick your guests out, buddy.
And thank you for doing so because it seemed like they planned to stay all night.
Oh my god, dude! I'm
Ouija.
sorry to have to use my big boy voice, but
Oh,
Jesus,
shit,
when
son.
children act up, you got to do something.
Shit, son. You deserve it. Ouija STI for a $5 sign in the crowd. Ban that little shit. The Surge, he's timing people out in bed. Don't fucking ban people. I probably can't find him now. That chat is on meth, guys. But yeah, don't fucking do that. I will have to dole out the fucking wrench chat. Like I don't care if they're calling me everything but a child of God. Don't nab them. Let
Don't
the
ban 'em.
Destiny
Just
kids
let
have
'em-
fun.
Yeah.
They're
Leave
14.
'em be.
We just kicked their fucking 4-foot hero around for fucking 3 hours. Let them fucking say some shit. The worst Edomite ever for a $5 sign. I'm okay with murdering pedos. Does that mean that you don't want to talk to me? Praise the blue whale. No,
Man,
you
I'll
murder
help
whoever.
you.
I'll help Blue Whale.
Oh, fake news, by the way. Fake news,
Kill the
everyone.
fucking
Base Mom
pedophile.
did not delete her Twitter. That's a lie.
Her minds is gone.
Andy,
and
you're
fake
fake
news.
Fake news.
Fake news. Fake news apparently coming through. Fake news. Okay,
So is
Jeff
this a
Smith.
private? Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff Smith for $5. Andy, do not leave us again. Stay with me forever.
I'm fucking hammered, guys. I've been drinking Jack and Coke and beer, and then I'm like, I just went. I'm on my aunt's Wi-Fi. You want to see it?
Yes.
No, yes, guys. I'm hurting right now. All right, just go ahead.
Yeah, you good. Edwin Boyette for $5. In the real world, you let Destiny speak on your channel for the past 3 hours. Does that mean Tonka Saw is the worst? This is ridiculous logic.
The worst.
That is ridiculous logic.
Pedophile support.
That's very, very weird logic.
What is he on?
I'm drunk.
What is
Sorry,
he
I'm just
on?
joking.
It's a thing. Larry Steele, racism and pedophilia are basically the same, I guess. Larry Steele again for another $5. Listen, he may be a pedo, but at least he's not rude.
That's the least he could do.
That is money.
Bruh.
That's what I'm talking
Viking.
You.
Viking for $2. Lizward was talking to a 12-year-old. I think he fucked that up. Problematic White Knight for $5. Daily reminder, Destiny fans posted their tiny dicks for solidarity on Reddit to defend Destiny's tiny dick.
Shut the fuck up.
That happened.
Is that a real thing?
Dude,
Is
he's
there just like a whole wall of dicks on his Twitter?
Yeah, he's hung like a killer wasp. Therefore, his fucking fans decided to show up and be solidarity with him with that. Larry
Well,
Steele.
I assumed that when I heard his voice. He is definitely not high testosterone. That's for sure.
You're killing me, Tonka.
This is the chat. The chat was doing this. Like it was bad earlier.
Fucking savage.
Oh fuck. I never thought we'd get Destiny's goofy ass to show up on this show. Like this is debate club or some shit.
No.
He was in here like that's an ad hom. This is fuck out of here.
Every time I'm on a stream now, any stream, my fucking Skype just fucking opens up, and it's just let me in every fucking time.
I know, dude. I got like fucking 10 DMs, people, giving me points, telling me, let me in. I'm like,
I couldn't even keep up with all of them. Like I would look over and there were some people.
Yeah,
DMs.
DMs, direct messages.
All
like
fucking pedophiles.
Larry Steele.
Fucking Skype and Discord and Twitter.
I was making a poop joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Larry Steele for a $5 sign. If the 15-year-old girl consents to lewd pics, it's okay because I didn't know. That was his argument until he had to admit that he did know, and he posted it. Anderson Paladin for $5 in the crowd here. Please have him back. This was amazing. Everybody who was here today, they're all welcome back. Jim, Destiny, whoever wants to come back. Somebody may want to inform Destiny, though, that we don't really do the debate club over here.
Yeah, I want to say to people, because people are always like, why do you have Destiny on your show? I'm like, because he butts heads with people, and it's fucking entertaining. Who
I know,
cares?
it's actually kind of fun. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be fun, right? I've had this view that, arguing with Destiny would be like a fucking painful experience, but that was actually kind of fun, and we agreed on a few
debating
things.
him may have been painful, but having
agreed
a
with him?
conversation different.
I agreed with him on one.
Just a couple of things.
Yeah, I agreed with him on one thing, and then people start fucking saying I'm a pedo supporter.
Well, you are.
I think people know my issues with him, and they know his issues with me. That I didn't get those allegations.
I would throw him off that French bridge. You guys know my stance on the subject.
There's Andy, one of the
fucking with kids, Andy. What's that about?
Oh,
Not nothing, man.
he's fucking with you. But another quick sign from the crowd said, "Andy is TRT Destiny." I think that's in representation of the UFC being on tonight, which I'm missing right now. Anderson, I've already got that one. Problematic White Knight.
That one, I just want to say it was funny to point out that Destiny loves his fucking granular arguments. He got pissed off at me for pointing that out repeatedly. Because that's what he does. That's how he so-called wins arguments, right? He breaks them down and he picks apart the words that you say.
Yeah, Tonka, I'm very sorry. I invited Destiny in here, Brittany, all this shit. And then I'm like, all right, guys, I have to go.
No, yeah, you left me here with Brittany fucking Vinny. I didn't mind Brittany as much as I thought I would. Oh,
Brittany
there were
couldn't
3
even-
at one point.
She couldn't even make the argument for kitty porn is bad. Brittany is I got me. That's a personal problem. Me and her are working out one of these days.
I'm in a stream and it's got Destiny in it and
Oh,
Brittany
wait.
Benny. By default,
Sister Danger wants to talk.
Now she wants.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking. One
Go ahead.
second. You
Tell
can
her we will
get her
welcome her with open arms.
All right, let me try to buzz through these. God damn it! Problematic White
I'll
Knight.
read that, okay? It's by who the fuck's it by? It's by Xenomancer. He says, "Why is it that every single one of these artistic controversies ends with pedophiles? Not one has had less than one. Fuck."
That is kind of a weird thing. You find a guy who has these weird infatuations with finding loopholes in every little bit of everything to talk about, and he's into pedophilia. I can't imagine how he got into that.
I know. We had Jeremy on, and he was pointing out Magic the Gathering's got this whole pedophilia problem. I'm going to be writing about that one, like guaranteed. I'll be writing about that one, so that everybody can fucking understand what's going on. But yeah, it's like, long story short, it's got a serious pedophile problem.
All right, let me try to kill a few more. Problematic White Knight for $5. Problem with Destiny is he takes everything NPR says and regurgitates it. He thinks his intellectual. Oh, god damn it!
That's not unreasonable.
Yes.
I don't think that's against I don't think that's against the grain too much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, holy shit!
Hey, now we're Guardian on the stream.
Well, I was gonna try to kill it, but I was gonna get Guardian in here sometime soon. I had him on last week. Hold on, I'm trying to kill it. Don't get him in today. We're trying to wrap up so much.
Oh, you keep reading. I mean, I'm sure.
I have a message for someone at the end, by the way.
Okay.
To someone that you messaged me about. Okay.
Oh dear. All right. Hold on.
It's gonna be a lot of swearing and screaming. I have to pee. I'm drunk. 1 second.
All right, go pee. It's so brutal.
I need to pee too. So
go for the pee, guys.
Yeah.
Exile
I
Postman.
sent him the link, so he'll be in.
Oh, fuck's sake. Exile Postman.
Is it
for
my turn to
$5.
interrupt now because Ian left?
I guess so.
Can we talk about Blue Whale for a couple minutes?
I suppose.
Go on. The joke's over.
Exile Postman for $5. Is this diabetes from Retsu Prey? Negative. We actually didn't get that name in here today. The Guardian for $5. I'm not threatening you, but let me just get you to shut up because you were saying too much about my favorite Twitch streamer. Doesn't matter if it's true. Kai Owen. Oh, fuck. Your wallet when you join this autism chat to chat/Y live. Jesus. Both poll and TV have caught up to this thread. Jesus. Anderson Paladin, the fire rises. Problematic White Knight, the government is allowing GLSEN to enter high schools and teach children how to have anal sex. Now they are reproducing penalties on dangerous STDs, and they're encouraging transgender dysphoria. There is an agenda. Fuck. Edwin Boyette, try to not engage in degenerate behavior and ask for an AIDS test if you can't. Were y'all planning to travel to California for gay sex tourism? I don't know.
There's gay sex tourism?
I didn't know there was really a tourism industry built around it. But
you want to stay away from that.
Kai Owen for 2 here says, man, my New Year's is going great. Blue New Year. Drount for $5, you fucking idiot. Don't think gay people vote. How fucking retarded is Destiny's pedo friend? You got to talk to them. Kai Owen, $2. Thanks to Tonka Soft for hosting this autism. Thank you. I'm going to use that $2 to buy Chinese food for if I ever have to buy some more if this stream won't just fucking end. Devil Deganator for $2. Destiny's an insufferable prick. Jim is our guy. Kai Owen, $2. Everyone was shocked by Destiny's dumb opinions. Kai Owen again for $2. Destiny officially a sexist. Please retweet. Respect Whammon. Anderson Paladin for $5. Destiny defended child porn, and now he's defending HID. What a great and wonderful person. He is a brilliant mind.
Just got another $10 from Kale Carroll. He says, Internet Bloodsport drinking game at hominem. Take a shot. Strawman, a shotgun, a beer. And if that's not an argument, alcohol poisoning.
You won't see too many that's not an argument. Nobody really fucks with that. I think maybe Destiny did. Kai Owen for another $2. Is someone about making anything shit about some? I don't know what that one. I don't think he meant that one to come that way. Kai Owen, $2. Guys, give me a quick rundown on what I missed. You've got it. You've already got it by now.
A whole day worth, just a marathon fucking
Happy
shit.
New Year's, everybody, because I'm not doing shit tomorrow.
Apparently it was a fucking special. Who knew?
Yeah, I'm not doing shit tomorrow.
24 hours.
Are you serious?
Let's do 24 hours. We're fucking halfway through. You can fall asleep. We'll all take over for a little bit.
I'll just go to sleep and let you guys fucking keep it going.
Trust me, we won't put any porn up. We won't put any porn up. I swear to God.
Ogren for $5. Hey, Destiny, if we purge black men ages 15 to 20, can we cut crime in half? Do you think that that's right since it's a data-driven? He depends on what day you catch him, what he's going to go with there, Ogren.
That I didn't make that same point. That is a good fucking point.
Right-wing BDSM guy, $5. Okay, time to go. Fright supremacy time. Destiny, you're a lying, incestuous pedo. Kill yourself. By the way, how did the stream go earlier that I was supposed to stop before that even started? That was hours ago, goddammit.
Actually, we had a great show today, man. Gutenberg. We had a good time.
That
was a good time.
Jeff Smith, next Kumite, Jeff Holiday, Base Mama versus Andy Warski and Mr. Metokur. I think I could book the fuck out of that. The Guardian, $5. Eddie was pushed by feminists through the FDA screening process. It was pushed through a process. Oh, hold on. Who's it? Oh, new person. Give him a second. He'll get acclimated here. Was pushed by FDA screening process. It was pushed through a process by ad campaigns. It does happen, Destiny. Yeah, he did say that kind of stuff didn't happen. South Texas death for $5. Respect to Destiny. We can hear you. Anderson Paladin for $2 here.
Yep,
Furiously Google's response. Kai Owen, new sponsor. Oh shit, I appreciate you, Kai. The Guardian for $5. Knowingly giving someone HIV has a lower punishment than misgendering people in Canada. HIV costs $2,000 a month for medicine. Fuck. Anderson Paladin for $5. Destiny wants to give HIV to children. Jesus. Z for $5. What is the punitive damage value of infecting someone with an incurable and ultimately, for sure, fatal disease? I wonder if Destiny could put us a dollar value on someone's life. I'd be interested to hear him do that. Jen Held's Lilivek, I hope I pronounced it right, for $50. I'm Norwegian, and Destiny would not be considered anything but far left in Scandinavia.
Whoa, whatever. Oh, sorry for interrupting.
You good?
You know who fucking just messaged me? I'm too drunk for this right now, but I don't give a shit. Sister Danger just wrote yes.
Oh,
Go in.
I need to smoke a bowl before I do this.
No, wait.
I need to smoke the fattest fucking bowl. Actually, that's probably a bad mix. Okay, you know
Tonka,
what?
it's breaking news. What are you gonna do here?
Give me a second.
Then let it roll. Sister Danger versus Andy.
Oh my
we will
God,
let it roll.
Wait. Can I just look? She just wrote, "Oh my God, Andy, I am so sorry for all of this." When I bring her in here, just give me 5 minutes.
No, it's all you, Andy. It's all you.
I need a bowl and a smoke for this.
You
I'm gonna
got
send her a link.
Yeah, do it.
Go ahead.
He walks in.
He's gonna read the super chats off while you.
Yes, I'm gonna keep myself muted until we get all the excitement out of the way.
And I want everyone to OBS this shit. And I'm gonna just say, before we start anything, you have to go. You were right. I'll be back in 5.
All right, Andy will return in the soon. Holy shit, we've got a good way. Oh my God.
You're a fucking news station now.
Apparently.
24-hour talking news. You're TNN.
TNN.
What? Why? How did this happen? I had a little strange.
It was Don Filiori's plan the whole time.
It was.
Don Filiori set it up to set it up.
Cross the Don? Because he knows you wouldn't like this. Did you take sides against Don Filiori at some point?
Yeah, today.
No. I think this is the gods shining down upon what most people would love this so much. It's not that I hate this, but holy fucking shit.
I'm entirely tired of streaming. I'm no.
It hurts.
We're all laughing because we would hate to be 9 hours in and then the fucking news breaks. You got another 5 to go, buddy.
I'm only 4 hours in, so
he better Goldberg the fuck out of Sister Dame. Seriously, this better not be no fucking WrestleMania classic here.
Word. No Iron Man match today, man.
My fucking God.
Yeah, I should apologize for causing all this shit show. This started like 10 months ago when I fucking did all this. Like
you
research.
did this.
It's all your fault, Guardian.
Yeah, Naked Dave's video. I did the research for it and helped him out with that video. And that's why I have all the fucking links to everything. A lot of the shit was taken down because Destiny likes taking shit down. But we have everything archived, for a long enough time now. And I didn't expect that shit to blow up.
Man.
I'm trying, man, but people keep pulling me into this shit.
Every time I think I'm out, they keep pulling me back in.
You see this stuff about the 12-year-old? I got logs of those. Someone sent them to me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, is like I collect all this information, and then I was just gonna let it be. But people like grandstanding and claiming themselves better than the skeptics, and then they just open themselves up for the shit to be flung back at them because again, nobody doesn't have skeletons in their fucking closets anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody's
like,
got
mine
shit.
out in the open.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm gonna keep tearing people down to like the ground level. Like everyone's on an even playing field with this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You know, people love to dredge up shit from like 2000 on me, like it fucking means something. And meanwhile, you know, their shit, they did it like fucking last year.
Yeah. Statute of limitations on doing bad shit, huh?
Yeah. Like, oh,
What do you
I
think
said
the
an
line
egg
is,
joke.
guys? What do you think? You think it's like 7 years, or you think it's longer or shorter? Where's the line where like now it's funny that you know shook a baby or something?
Oh wow!
Yeah. Hey, I got
babies now.
It's probably a sliding scale based on exactly how bad it was.
Yeah, how was the
Yeah.
baby acting?
Like, did you send it?
How violently did you shake it?
A mild shake, where it probably did. There was no real effect on the baby, no real permanent damage or anything, but you felt really bad.
Mm-hmm.
What's the statute of limitations
6
there?
months.
I don't know, man.
6 months. Wow, that's okay. Okay, all right. How about you, Ian? I would think a little longer than that myself. But then I've got 1,000 years to go, so it's hard to say.
Maybe a couple of years. Yeah, maybe a couple of years.
Huh. Well, there we go. We're learning something every day here, Pete.
That's what we do. That's what we learn.
You know, there's this game on
We're all
the
waiting
Nintendo
for this
3DS
fucking big bomb to blow up.
where you raise a baby, you can put it to sleep and all that. Yeah, and then you can fucking shake it violently. It's a wonderful game.
Hey, is Tonka there? I just want to point something out real quick while we have everyone listening.
Yeah, Tonka's listening. Go ahead and tell him what you got.
I
thought you were gone. I thought you was
No,
gone.
Tonka, I just want to point something out to you. Now, all this crazy shit you just learned of during this 8-hour like shit storm, right? The shit show that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
All the stuff you just learned about Destiny, right? All the stuff you admitted to.
Yeah.
Do you want to know who said the exact same things but has had cease and desist orders sent to them?
Who that?
Telling them to shut the fuck up?
Who that?
Aiden Paladin.
Oh.
Guess who sent them that?
Oh.
Guess who told them to shut the fuck up about, saying the actual stuff that has evidence behind it?
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and no, that's why you can't get two people in the same stream together. That's what Mr. Metokur was explaining.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a reason why those two aren't in the fucking able to talk to each other, because one's getting sued by the other, basically.
Shit. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but so the shit that he just admitted to is the exact same things that he's accusing somebody of slander and libel for.
Shit! Oh man! Oh, that fucking adds up, because a bunch of people messaged me about Aiden Paladin. They're like, "Hey, have you heard about him?"
Oh man,
Aiden. Yeah, I had no fucking idea. I was like, "What?"
She was hurting his brand, but the fact is, he just admitted to the stuff she was telling him he did.
Shit! And he's
so
suing her for
what
it.
now? What now does he have grounds to stand on?
Damn!
Because
So
at this point, I just think this is silencing.
And some fucking lawyer's gonna cite the fucking joke that I made about shaking babies. That's nice.
Yeah. But this stream is just useful to.
Yeah, good to know that if a clip from me comes out of this stream, it's about shaking.
So this stream can now be used as evidence to defend Aiden Paladin against this fucking bullshit that Destiny's throwing her way.
No, well, please let Aiden Playden know, or Hard Bastard, whichever.
Oh,
way
I already
you get
let her know. There's a reason why those super chats were sent that way.
Yeah.
Because I needed the right questions asked.
Yeah.
Did I get them? Because it was going fucking wild.
I mean, you got most of
the stuff. Yeah, I read some of the stuff.
Yeah, but you stayed on task. That's good. But now there's no grounding to stand on for trying to silence Aiden Paladin. So what now?
This is now a free speech issue. Nice.
Yeah. So you got to ask the question. Well, now is why is somebody pursuing this shit? When if he's doing it to Aiden Paladin, he would also have to do it to you guys as well. But then again, he just admitted everything. So
he just admitted everything. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, exactly. So either he's targeting somebody in particular, or he has to start slapping everybody with cease and desists.
Right.
Oh, hit me up, homie. I'm a litigant.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's
legal
No,
motherfucker.
I would just go ahead and talk to Aiden whenever you get a chance, because she's been suffering this shit alone.
I will hit her up as soon as this shit's over.
And Sister Danger said 2 minutes, and I was just sent that shit too. By the way, all all the threats and cease and desist and all that shit.
All right, 2 more super chats so we don't fall behind. Societal pillage for $5. Destiny, this pedo shit is just a bunch of nonsense for my chat. Also, Destiny, JF wants to impregnate women like some degenerate. Ragnar Ulfbert for $2 here. Hashtag TNN, hashtag Kumite, hashtag Blood for the Blood Gods, hashtag Trap Flaps, LOL.
Trap
flap.
Activate trap flap.
Trap flap flap.
Trap flap flap. 11 trap flap slapping.
Ooh. Was that the last super chat? I keep.
Yeah,
I
All right, perfect.
Yeah, sorry,
Perfect
okay,
timing.
yeah.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. She has arrived.
She has
Nice.
arrived. This is just Andy and Sister Danger here for a scotch. You two want to have a little powwow?
I'm gonna mute
let you
myself.
to it.
Good luck, guys.
Indeed.
All right. All right. She'll be here in 1 second. Hurry the fuck up, Sister Danger. Oh boy. I just want to hear her say the one sentence. The one goddamn sentence. Say, I was right. And I'm going to bring up the, do you remember at the shrimp place when we came up with the idea and told you about it? I need her to admit that. And then we could ask some behind the scenes questions. Hey, why didn't you, why didn't you see that a bunch of people were being fucking scammed? Sister Danger, how you doing?
I don't know, Andy. It depends on how hard you grill me this time around, I suppose.
All right. Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Your mic is a little bit robotic right now.
Okay. I don't know.
So actually try hanging up the call and then re-entering. That usually works.
Okay.
Let's see if that works. I don't know if you heard that last part where I was going.
All right, Andy, my finger's on the back out button here, so cement my decision.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear how it sounds.
Is this better?
Much better. Okay. I need all right, before we start anything, I need you to say one sentence.
Okay, one sentence.
You were right.
Oh, no. No, I'm not going to say that.
Sister Danger, come on. You watched the Metokur video. You watched the Metokur video. You say that, and then we could talk, and I promise I will be polite.
No. Well, I'm not asking you to be polite. I'm only asking people to be honest, not necessarily polite.
I will be honest, and you could be honest too. You could be honest too.
Oh, like
so.
I haven't been honest this whole time. Seriously.
Okay, but
I've been
just
taking
please, hang on. I know everyone thought I was crazy. All my quote unquote friends thought I was crazy. Why is Andy stirring up drama? Now you were all questions.
No.
Wait, sister.
Yeah, you stirred up drama. You stirred up drama.
I did.
Don't lie about it. Don't lie about it.
Yes. And you know what that drama did? It exposed something.
Oh, well, you say your drama exposed something. You know what I think? What I think is that the fact that I came into this whole thing and I'm the one who said we need to do this by the books. That was me. That was me that said that.
Listen.
I hadn't said that.
Wait. Hang on. Just take a chill pill. Just take a chill pill.
Whoa. Oh, sorry.
Sister. Thank you. All right, take it. All right, everyone. She took her chill pill. Honestly, I'm not trying to be a dick about it.
I might
be like,
need
Andy.
5.
All right. Say it like this, in this tone. Andy, you were right. Come on. You know I was right. Just say I was right. Come on.
Andy, I'll consider it after we have a conversation. I could be possibly coerced into it, but I'm not just going to give it up for free. You're going to have to work for it, my friend.
I have to massage the "you were right" out of you. I'm not trying to be a dick. And look, if you say I was right,
you know, I don't want to mince
I'll
words, so we'll go with that, sir.
I'll respect you 110%.
Who are we in this with?
Right. Please.
Who's? I'm not going to say that for you.
Why not?
No.
Why not? But I was right, though, right?
Oh, do you actually want to know why I won't say that? Because I do actually have a reason. I'm not going to say that because there's actually no context or reference to what I'm saying that to.
Oh, it's legal reason. So if you say I'm right, you pretty much just
no, it's not a legal reason. It's just that for all I know, you were talking about how white women love to suck 12-inch dicks.
Oh no!
Right before
sorry.
I
Okay,
came into
sorry.
the stream,
No,
and the next
sorry.
thing you say is,
okay,
"Just
okay,
say."
fair enough. Okay, fine, but I'm sorry. So in reference to I was right that there was some shady shit going on with Kilroy. Not saying that you knew about it. We were all naive and we all fell for it, but I was right about that, right?
I actually don't want to say that. I honestly don't want to say
real?
that. I for real don't want to say that, and I'll tell you why I don't want to say it, because the things that have happened right now were enough to make me not feel confident staying in this event in any way, and I am extracting myself. But
I'll take that as I was right. Because I exposed those
because to say for you to say that is for you to say that somebody is guilty of a thing without them actually being shown guilty of a thing, and I'm not willing to say that. Am I willing to say that?
No, hang on.
Things look bad.
Fine,
yep,
but
they
I'm
sure
sorry.
do look really bad. That's
I'm sorry,
why I
I'm sorry.
don't want to be
Fine.
associated.
Let me rephrase it then. Let me rephrase
Right?
it. I was right about Based Mama.
I don't.
Not you, because honestly, look, you're here.
You were right about what? You were right about. You make a specific claim.
Fine,
and
sure.
If I agree with it, I'll agree with it.
No,
I
real
was
quick.
right.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tonka.
Just a $5 sign from the crowd here. Wildsmile wants to know, Sister Danger, how does it feel to have scammed your political enemies to fund your YouTube Academia event?
Wait, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Okay, hey, Sister Danger, I know that Based Mama, and I'll back you up on this one claim. Based Mama is the one who was dealing with all the emails and the messaging back and forth, because most of the people that I talked to were talking with her, like YouTubers at least, right?
No, that's not true.
Okay, fine.
That is
Okay, all right, fine. I was right.
I'll clarify
Hang
for
on,
you, but
hang on.
I don't want to say.
Well, here's my claim. I was right that Kilroy wasn't what we all thought it was.
Yes, you were right about that.
Guys, when I was on Derek's stream and I'm getting all these DMs and people were like, Andy, what are you doing? I'm like, trust me.
Extracting blood from a fucking stone.
Okay, look.
Oh no, because I didn't want to say something that I didn't necessarily agree with. Rake me over the coals.
And
some
also,
more.
yes, hang on. Everyone's saying this. Mr. Metokur, that guy just digging into everything. I didn't know half the shit from that video. So Mr. Metokur killed it. Yeah, so Mr. Metokur fucking killed it.
Is he here?
He's
Who's
awesome.
in this stream right now? I don't actually know everybody.
Mr. Metokur is not here actually right now. No.
Well,
So,
can
cool.
we please introduce the people that are here to me at least, because I don't know who I'm talking
Sure,
to.
sure. By the way, Mr. Metokur, fucking 100%. He killed it. Anyway, we got AP and Ghastly here, the frog and ghost on the left. Ian Miles Cheong, he is a journalist.
Hello, Ian. I'm familiar with you. AP, I'm not sure I'm familiar with you.
We have Quartering here. This guy has been
Quartering.
He's been destroying fucking pedophiles left, right, and center.
It is my pleasure to meet you, actually, in some kind of talking form.
The Guardian, he is the one who leaked all the information from that crowd server.
Okay.
And we have, last but of course not least, the greatest morning show / midnight show almost. Tonka.
Okay, Tonka, pleasure to meet you. I don't know you, and so I'm sorry. I hope you don't take that as an offense.
I definitely don't. I have no idea who you are.
Great. That's fantastic, I guess. Lordy. I'm trying to find, I want to look at the chat, but I can't find this video. I'm not very good at finding.
Tonka. Just type in on YouTube
Tonka, you got a
Tonka.
pretty funny super chat just now.
Oh dear.
Wait, we're on Tonka's channel? We're not on your channel, Andy?
That's correct.
No, this is Tonka's channel. There are
okay.
It's
1,000
turned into
people
Andy's
watching.
channel here recently, though. He's over here quite a bit. Not in a bad way. That was a joke.
I was
Larry
gone
Steele.
for about 4 or 5 hours. They're still on.
Yeah, and he still made it back 2 times in one day.
And I'm drunk.
$2 from Larry Steele. Sister Danger can't deep throat and is a prude bitch. Societal pillage for $5. Rake Sister Danger over the coals like Wizard of Cause's face. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, please.
Saki the Real for
What's the
$2.
word before
Super
face?
chats can
What's the
get
word before
annoying.
face? You gotta read the word before face.
Wizard
Okay,
of
Andy,
Cause's face.
can I start with a disclaimer? After Sinatra's stream, I just had to have a little bit of a drink because
Okay. I misread that.
I'm drunk too, so this works.
Oh, great.
I might
Everybody's
not
happy.
be. I might be feistier than normal, but I still have a personal threshold to try to keep it civil.
Can you edit super chats? Because I'm just wondering.
Well, other people don't have to keep it civil. I mean, they're not going to offend me.
Actually,
I just try to
I
keep
have
it civil because
I have an
it's a
interesting
personal
question here. Actually, I was thinking this when I heard you dropped out. Did you are you technically allowed to drop out if you signed a contract or something? Because I'm wondering.
Me personally,
Yeah, are you, because if you signed, I'm sure
I did not sign a contract.
Really?
Oh.
Okay, so you could just jump out. Cool.
Yes,
Well,
every person that's on the staff currently are just volunteers that are only working by virtue of the fact that we agree to do chores and tasks.
Like a verbal agreement and not a written one?
Correct. There's no written agreement by anybody on this staff other than Based Mama,
Okay.
and that's her own finances. None of us
Alright.
are. And none of us are.
hey, were you ever suspicious of anything that you saw in that video, in the Metokur video? Did you sniff anything, have a bad feeling, gut feeling at all?
No is properly formed, but I'll try to answer it. Yes and no is sort of the answer to that, which I'm sure sounds vague to conspiracy theorists, but that some of the things I saw in the Metokur video, which I think is true actually at this point, having talked to everybody on the staff, I think it's true that all of us saw something in that video that we had no idea that had occurred.
And what's that?
It was different things for each of us. So I only saw the video, and I can't even remember the name because I don't know who it was, but the video of Based Mama on a channel, there was a guy and a girl that she was talking to. This happened, I think, on December 16th. I don't know the name of the guy though, because I don't
Was
know
it the guy
his
with
YouTube
the hood as his avatar? He had a hood on his head? Magog?
Maybe. I was not in that particular stream, so I don't know. Anyway, I didn't even know that thing existed until a couple of days ago, and Sinatra sent me a link and said, seriously, watch this. And I went and I watched it. This was actually on either the 23rd or the 24th, so it was right before Christmas that I watched it. And I was quite shocked to have seen that video. And at that point, then my impression began to change to that I realized that these things had been going on unbeknownst to me hitherto. And so that
What stuff in particular, by the way? What's the one thing that you were like, oh fuck, she did that? What? What's the thing you saw or whatever? That was the one that clicked it. You're like, this is fucked.
Well, the thing that made me withdraw was the Twitter message that we got tonight. That is, in fact, what the straw on the camel's back was for me, was the Twitter message that all of us got tonight, that she was closing down her accounts because they had been hacked. I saw that, and
Wow.
that was pretty much my response.
But that's so fucking unbelievable. Jesus. I love it when people are like, oh, I was hacked. Nah, you weren't hacked.
And so you saw the video, you were like, holy shit, but you still didn't believe it until the Twitter video?
Yes,
I mean, the tweet rather?
that's correct. I still don't know that. I still don't know that I do, to be quite honest. With regards to her being guilty of nefarious dealings, I'm not willing to to commit to saying something like that. I don't know what her motivations are. I don't know.
You can speculate.
How about
Sure, everybody can speculate.
The only other option is ignorance, right?
Right.
Yes, the only other option is complete ignorance. Okay, so I'm not willing to. That is, though, in fact, a legitimate option, and so I'm not willing to ascribe to somebody the verdict of guilty when I don't know that they are guilty of a thing. Every indication to me is simply that she, Dave, Tim, Sargon, none of these people, none of them have ever organized an event ever in their lives. They don't plan events, they don't run events, they don't do this, none of them. And so I don't ascribe as a first go-to malice to people. I ascribe that they don't know what they're doing, that they're doing things out of ignorance, because that is the Occam's razor of things, right? Malice takes forethought. It takes knowledge. It takes, I sat down and plotted this crap like an evil overlord with my giant viaducts,
Wait, I have a good question. Did you, when you guys started planning in the initial stages, did you guys always have planned that there were going to be like speakers that were not YouTubers? Was that like part of the main plan?
Between Based Mama and I, yes, but that's kind of a weird question as well, because
well then this is why and my follow-up is why weren't any of those speakers used as promotion to sell tickets to Kilroy or donations, and instead it was YouTubers' faces, and then people started being removed after that?
So at this point in the timeline that you're referencing, I was not around. So I wasn't active in anything. And to the best of my knowledge, the order of events that took place is that Base Mama and Dave set about doing the website to receive the contributions of people. All of that happened while I wasn't around, and during that time period is when they were going out primarily, and then of course also subsequent to a final funding, they were going out, and individually those two were soliciting people to talk. Each of them was telling people, as far as I can tell, different things about what they differently thought the event was supposed to be. And then YouTubers who personally knew Dave or personally knew Base Mama took them at face value, because why wouldn't you? So they took them at face value and they were like, yes, I'm totally in on this event, without anybody realizing that everybody was being told different information, because that communication wasn't there. And as far as I can tell, that's what was happening. Everybody took everybody at face value. And then they went public with it because they were excited about the idea. But because that back-end communication wasn't taking place, nobody knew until everything was already public that everybody was being told different stuff, and that there had been no actual definition of what was supposed to happen between Dave and Base Mama. Like, those guys didn't work that out between themselves.
Well, I actually, Ben, why did you guys decide to get all the NDAs, all the contracts, and all the plans set after you raised the $85,000?
So that part was me, okay, not them. So I don't want them to be saddled with something that wasn't, originally originating from them. I was around I was around at VidCon. I went and I did work, and then I was around. I want to say, so VidCon was June, so July, August-ish, maybe. And Base Mama asked me, how do I start to make this happen? And I said, if you want to have an event, the first thing that you must do is secure an event space. You can't have an event without a venue. So you need to go out to various hotels. You need to solicit them for a hotel packet. They'll send you a packet that tells you the general amenities of this hotel. You pick the ones that you think are the most likely. You go back to them. You say, please give us a proposal These are the specs that we anticipate for our event, and then they will write you an actual proposal and they'll send it to you. And from that point on, you negotiate with the hotel a bunch of different particulars. Okay.
Actually, before you continue, may we rewind to when you were at VidCon? Do you remember where?
Yes, sure.
I think it was like the first night or whatever. We were all. It was like a bunch of us drinking and eating at that that shrimp place.
Yeah, it was like a Hawaiian barbecue place.
I
remember you and Andy being outside with
and
me.
Chris. I'm Andy.
Sorry. You and Chris, I know you're Andy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hang on. So,
but yes, because I took one of your guys' badges and took a picture with it, if I recall.
yeah. So,
I'm recalling that,
remember,
right?
We were all at the table and we were all like.
Okay, so you were at that table. You weren't at
Yeah.
my end of that table, though.
You were on the end of the table, but then what happened was we were all we were all talking like, oh, it sucks that we're not talking at VidCon here, so we should have our own. And then we were outside. You know how it was like a little balcony. You and I were standing there. And I think Base Mama, Chris, and a few other people, and we were talking. And then I was like, it'd be cool if we had our own fucking VidCon type thing. And then you told me, oh, I've been doing like a lot of this, planning for events and stuff. So I'd be good for that. And I was like, cool. And then I think you actually gave me your card. No,
I
like,
may have given. Yeah, I may have. I had cards on me at the time. Yeah, so I had cards on me at the time, so I may have given you one. Yes.
Yeah, so basically, like when we were all chilling there, and you were like, "This is a freaking great idea," and then I'm like Sargon will be there, Blair, and we can get a lot of people. It'd be fucking awesome. And then that was pretty much the spark that pretty much was like, all right, let's start a Kilroy rather, right?
Well, yes.
Done. Oh fuck yeah! Oh.
And he's like, it's so true. So, yes, awesome. That conversation did take place. But I said on Sinatra's stream, and it's still true for me, that conversation has different timelines and different tangents that go to it. So I don't think that idea existed. I'm sorry, Andy. I don't think it existed necessarily independently of you. Right?
No, I'm not saying it was me. It was everyone at that. I'm not saying I made up the idea. I think
VidCon galvanized anything that have been previously been an idea was.
But that conversation between me, you, Based Mama, and whoever was standing around us, that was you handed me your card, and then boom, right?
I will not contest the fact that VidCon was the galvanization of.
But Based Mama was there, right? But Based Mama was there, and
I don't remember everybody was there, but I do.
It was me and Base Mama in particular. I think Chris may have been standing us there.
I don't know if Chris was there. Like, we're talking about, because when we were in that little room and there was, the side place off where everybody could go smoke, and then everybody could also smoke in front. And, the people that I remember, because, please remember that I didn't hardly know anybody at the time. So everybody at that whole table was like a new face to me, right?
Yeah.
So remembering who was there at the time is hard for me because I didn't know anybody. But I remember that, I don't actually remember that you were in the restaurant with us.
Me and you talked and you said you gave me your card. It was me and you in particular.
Yes.
I followed you on fucking okay, cool.
Let me finish my sentence. I don't remember that being at that table. I don't remember you being there. I remember talking to Dieter. I remember talking to Rucka Rucka Ali for quite some time. I remember talking to Wild Tanuki because those were the people that were sitting at my end of the table.
Yes.
I believe you. I believe you when you say we had that conversation.
And it was all of us. It wasn't just me. We were all just yapping about it. Yeah.
I believe you because I very distinctly remember standing out front of that restaurant with you, with Andy, with Base Mama. Yes, she was there. And with a bunch of other people while we were waiting to decide where we wanted to go eat. And I remember taking a picture of you with our badges and doing some doofy picture.
Yeah.
And then everybody went in to eat. But a bunch of people came in after the fact or straggled in or whatever, and so I'm like, Who all was exactly at that table? I couldn't begin to tell you. If you tell me that is what we did during the course of that evening, I believe you. I believe you.
My point is,
I
I'm
believe
not.
that what you're.
I'm not saying that anyone in particular came up with it. It was just a conversation we were all just generally having because of how we felt about VidCon. But my point is that was, no matter whose idea was, that was just the, all right, VidCon should be on. I mean, Kilroy should be on.
Yes, it was.
All
No,
right,
I
cool.
agree. I agree.
Awesome. Cool.
Real
Like,
quick.
I
$5
totally
sign
agree.
here. Base Memories is an avatar for why we hate YouTube communities, and Destiny is an avatar for why we hate gaming communities. More Bloodsport, please. Chap666 for $2. Can we get this going for 24 hours? You get the fuck out. Don't let me find you in that chat. Don't let me fucking see your fucking face. Stephen Blackman for $2. Did Base really take out a $30K loan, and how?
375,000 actually, but yeah.
75,000.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
somebody said what?
Did she really take out a $30K loan?
It's
I
more
don't
than
know.
that. It's like 10 times that, I believe.
I don't know.
I'd heard 30K. That's what I had
Someone's
heard.
gonna
She
go
had
to
taken out.
fucking jail.
I
with this.
have
It's
heard
like a
3
fucking
different
huge
stories,
scam.
and I have no way to verify any of them, so I don't know what the actual truth is.
That is always
Right,
a
yeah, me
terrible
neither.
sign.
Yeah, that's
That's
fair.
always
Yeah.
a terrible sign.
Daniel McKee just tweeted. I mean, not tweeted. He said she is $375,000 in debt.
Okay, she's in debt that much, but that doesn't mean that's how much.
Where is that coming from? Because somebody said that.
From her video. It's from her video. Yeah, it's actually from one of her videos. And then she, here's Rizzo. He says she got a $30,000 loan after already being in debt. Okay, so now we got that clarified. Yeah,
All right,
thanks,
hold
guys.
on. Real quick, $10 sign from Larry Steele. Sister Danger is a liar and can't face reality. Is she white? If so, she is shameful, delusional liar white. All women are liars, though. LOL, and she is covering her ass. Larry Steele with very cogent and well-reasoned signs he's holding up right now. Daria Morgendorfer for $5 here. Base Doxer is going to go to prison for interstate fraud. Bitch, you knew about it all along and deserve the same thing. Good luck getting fisted in prison. Larry Steele for $5. How much does this hoe charge? Her mouth and pussy is all she is worth. Sut-pid brain. Sut-pid brain. Not stupid. A sut-pid brain. Larry Steele for another $2. He's love these signs. If you don't hate women, you are a traitor.
Vic down here. Andy Vic down here. And,
I have a feeling they began to distribute drinks in the crowd as well.
So,
as in here,
so yeah, I'm pretty sure the story that we all were all saying during those drama streams or whatever are confirmed right now. So are you in contact with Base Mama now, by the way?
I have not heard anything from her since the email that she sent last
He
night.
fucking ran. I don't think he'll
And-
ever speak to her again.
And then the Twitter message that I got from her and that all of our guests got from her this afternoon. That's
And
the
what's
last
that?
that I've.
What was that?
She got hacked and
What
she
did she
deleted
say?
all her accounts.
Oh, I see. Is Kilroy dead? It's dead, right?
It's fucking dead.
Well,
it is dead. Come on.
Yeah, it's dead, and she ran away with the money. That's it. You know, I'm
out of it, and if I'm
irritating.
out of it, every single person on our staff except for her is out of it.
Oh, so Kilroy's still
if-
on. She'll run it by herself, guys. Kilroy's dead.
She's fucking running for fucking, I don't know, for
Metokur
fucking Puerto
called
Rico
it.
or something. at this
Jim
point.
fucking called it. Everyone, type 1 in the chat for appreciation for Mr. Metokur.
And it's
quick
gone.
thing.
She just stole the fucking money.
Yo, how much money did she guys take from you guys?
I'm glad I fucking exposed this shit and Metokur exposed this shit.
Can I speak
And
to that
Jim
really
calls
fast?
up.
Yeah,
Can I
go
speak
ahead.
to that really fast, please? Thank you. With regards to money, okay, the method that they used for payment was through PayPal. PayPal guarantees, they have customer guarantees on their purchases. If you want a refund, just file a claim, get your refund. PayPal will give you your money back. If there is to be some kind of an action, it won't have to be on the part of the customer. PayPal will refund the customer first, and then they will take up whatever they need to take up with the vendor. So please, people, don't be afraid that you won't get your money back or anything to that effect. To the best of my knowledge, every person that has tried to get a refund has got a refund. I only know of 2 people that have some weird incidences with the whole process that I'm not sure what the status of their refund is, but those are 2 out of the ones that I've seen. So please, if you feel like you need to do that, go do it, and PayPal will guarantee it. You will get your money back. So
what you're saying is that she still gets to keep the money, but PayPal will send collectors after her.
Not exactly. That's not how it works.
No,
They do this all the time on Twitch. Is like if you donate money, you can charge back the transaction. And unless the person has like a business account and he paid for goods and services, which the odds are you probably didn't because you donated the money, you can just refund it and say services not rendered. People do that all the time.
Yes.
But what happens
From
to
the
the let's say she runs away. Let's say she withdrew all the money, closed her bank accounts. Then she's fucking gone, right? She's gone, baby, gone.
I think PayPal gives you the money back, and then they take the loss and report it to the government as a loss. I think that's
Correct.
what happens.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
PayPal will refund the customer. They will always refund the customer, so people will get their money back. Okay, that's not a concern for the customer, and I really want to try to reassure people. Like, if you want your money back, please go get your money back. Okay, and there shouldn't be a problem with that.
What about the money that went to like what, Indiegogo or something?
I have no clue about Indiegogo.
No,
we didn't.
I mean, whatever you used to like what GoFundMe? Like what was the service?
Oh, like
There was
Kickstarter, you can't usually get your money back from that because
Yeah.
you give it directly to Kickstarter. But with PayPal, it's peer-to-peer. So like with
Okay.
Kickstarter, you give your money to Kickstarter, and then Kickstarter gives the money to the person that you're trying to fund. But with something like GoFundMe or whatever, it usually goes to the third party. But if it's directly through PayPal, you should be able to refund that. And you could maybe even refund it from GoFundMe or Kickstarter, but the odds are you'd run into a lot of problems whenever that would happen too.
Gotcha.
They did not go through a third-party service when they set it up. They wrote.
Hey, Sister Danger. Do you think that you and all the staff might be dropping out because of your ego?
In what way?
No, like just yes or no. Like, are you leaving because you're like, no, my ego goes too big. I'm too good for this, or are you dropping because of shady stuff?
We are not dropping because of our ego. There is no doubt about that.
Fuck you, Mundane Matt. Fuck you, Mundane Matt.
Did Mundane Matt actually?
Yeah,
say
Mundane
that?
Matt. Hey,
Well,
see, no.
Even if they were, they wouldn't say it.
No, because Mundane Matt said that me and Lauren and all the people who were originally kicked out, that we dropped out because our ego. And then when we told him, Tonka told him in particular that Sargon dropped out, he asked, was it because Sargon's ego? And he's like, well, Sargon, I don't know. So everyone else's ego, but now everyone's dropping out not because of ego. Mundane Matt, someone clip that and send that to Mundane Matt. So we all.
Hey guys, can I just say something with regards to Mundane Matt? First of all, that guy has genuinely been nothing but he has been nothing but nice. Okay, please do not.
Except for when he threw me under the bus and he lied about me and misrepresented everything that I had said. Matt's been very shitty. He's been very shitty lately.
He's been good to us, so I'm sorry. I just want to speak up.
It's fair. He's been very good to you guys, but he was very bullshitty to me, and he lied to me. And Matt owes me a very big sorry, and I'm more than happy to accept it, Matt.
Could you perhaps consider that maybe whatever Matt was saying, maybe he didn't know? I don't know what you're talking about, so I've
No, he didn't know. No, I agree with you. He didn't know.
Well, if he doesn't know, then you can't say that he's rightly lying. Lying requires knowledge and intention. If he didn't know
no, when you make up a story to cover up for things you don't know, that is lying.
But what story did Matt make up? Matt didn't do anything.
Well, he said a bunch of things that have come out in the wash of not being true, and unless you gave him that information, that would mean that he was lying.
If he was told something and he took it on good faith, right, then he isn't lying about it. He was lied to, and he was honestly trying to represent something in the way that he truly believed it to be. That isn't isn't with him, other than perhaps being naive, just like
Perhaps
it
you
would be
shouldn't
that
have
same.
trusted
But I suffer from that same thing. If there really is shady business going on here, I too have fallen under the I was naive and I trusted the wrong person. I don't know if that's the case because I don't know what's actually happening right now. What I can say is that the things that are happening are huge red flags for me, to the point that I am not comfortable suggesting to anybody that they either invest their money in it or continue to go forward with it. I am not going to continue to go forward with it, and I won't suggest to anybody else that they do the same thing. Do I know that means that people are somehow being defrauded? No. As long as people are getting their money back, they're not being defrauded. Do I know that she's taking the money and running? I don't know that. I don't know what's happening. All I know is
at least that Matt should probably I shouldn't have probably said we all dropped out because our ego, has been revealed. Like, would you agree that he was probably in the wrong for white knighting for something he didn't know?
I'm not terribly knowledgeable on what you're talking about.
No, I mean, like if you got the details wrong, and we're saying that he said these things in good faith, like he didn't.
Well, here's the main thing: Matt owes this apology, not her. We should stick with on her. But Matt has more than like 6 invites at this point to come on, to talk to Metokur and to talk to all kinds of people he could come on and talk to. So just let Matt mull that over. Let's talk to Sister Danger.
Hey, Tonka, do you think this is going to be embarrassing for Matt?
Life is embarrassing.
I don't know. Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah.
Matt's bullshitted me all week. He's been very shitty because he thought that he could squash me.
I don't know anything about your guys' private Twitter lives or public Twitter lives.
That's why you shouldn't tell me to don't things then, because you don't know about it. Real quick. That's fine.
Please
real
give
quick.
people the benefit of the doubt. I have literally for a month watched
Hold
you
on.
people watch.
Give us the benefit
have
of
I
the
not,
doubt that
Andy?
we actually know about it. How about that? Give us the benefit of the doubt. We're talking about something we know
The
about.
benefit of the doubt I'm saying is please give people the benefit of the doubt that they
You
aren't
just said that you
approaching
don't
things
know
that
all the things that Matt's done this week. So you should give the benefit of the doubt that this is not your realm of expertise, much like running a convention. Daria Morgendorfer for $2 here.
No.
Daria Morgendorfer for a $2
Right
sign
No.
here. She paid
Much like
for it.
running a convention. No, excuse me. Whoa.
Are you saying it was going well? Was it going well? Come on. At
No,
this
I'm
point,
not.
hold on. Daria says at
I'm
this point
not.
I hate
I'm also
myself for
saying
having a say.
I wasn't running it. Hello.
You
If
didn't
you're-
have
if
any
you're gonna
hand in
nail me-
adminning it. I'm not nailing you. You didn't have a hand in adminning it at all. You weren't speaking up for it for the past
not
fucking
from
week.
Not from the beginning. I did not.
I didn't say from the beginning. Don't do that shit.
Yeah, well, that's where the problem lies.
No, the problem's been in what you guys have done this week too. You want to keep towing the line. You were busted. Everybody knew it. Unless you're fucking retarded, you knew it too. Unless you are brain fucking dead, Sister Danger, you knew this shit too.
Tie yourself to this sinking ship.
Then you're retarded, I guess. I don't know. Fucking Jeff Smith for $10. Everyone, be polite to Sister Danger as she tells her story. This is great inside information, and she's making it right by telling some truth. We can digest it after we call out when needed. Chap66. Fuck. This chat is fucking nuts. Chap66.
Hey, whoever in
Go
your
ahead.
chat wants to see my tits, just tell them that if you'll give me 75% of all of those little super chats, 75% of your super chats.
Yeah, for sure.
Hold on. Better
He's made
deal.
about-
Better deal.
he's made
You
about
guys
50 bucks.
refund everybody their Kilroy money. That's a much better deal. Mundane Matt is a bitch, says Chap666.
So
Larry
I
Steele
can't do
for
anything
$5.
about that. I can only try to help people through the process.
You could definitely speak up before 15 minutes ago when the shit hit the fan and everybody pulled out. Larry Steele for $5. I love how bitches act like they don't know shit when they know shit. Daria Morgendorfer for $2. Sister Fraudster, you stole my money and are guilty cunt. Jesus, they seem to be serious here. Stephen Blackman for $2. She was a pro, then problems were from Noob Mista. Eric,
looking at the
Eric,
featured
hold on.
speakers list.
This is the last one. Eric Segersell for 20 here. Sister Danger is Rudolph Hess of Kilroy.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Look up Rudolph
Rudolph
Hess.
Hess is a fucking PR guy for the Nazis.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Isaiah with another $5. Hey, laughed my ass off, and worst item I'd ever be on thought.
So I'm looking at the featured speakers list. Quartering, he just said here in the chat, in the sidebar here, he said that he just, he pulled out of it, right? So, but I'm looking at the website, and it's got a whole bunch of other people. Like there's Sticks and Hammer, Raka Ali, Skeptor, Wizard of Cause, Robert Dorkey, Mr. Rebzion, Michael Guthrie, and a whole bunch of other people. I'm assuming they're all pulled out by now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, Sticks and I are going to still do bar hopping, by the way. I will still be in Arizona around that area. Sticks and a bunch of other YouTubers and I are going to be bar hopping, fucking hanging out. It's going to be awesome times. So don't
Like,
you
you can't exactly refund your fucking plane tickets at
Andy,
this point.
If
Yeah.
I come to Phoenix at that time and I bring a ball pit,
Oh, I'm fucking there. I am there.
Oh, that would make up for at least some of this nonsense.
Andy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, sorry to interrupt. I didn't know if it was a interesting thing or not, but I never got any notification from Base Mama of her stuff being
really?
active. As far as she knew today, as of everything today, as far as she knew, I was still attending.
Who is this?
I don't know if that.
It's Quarter.
Oh,
that's Jeremy.
quartering. Sorry, I don't know how you like to be referred to
Yeah,
publicly.
you can just call me Jeremy. That's fine. That's fine.
So, are you on the? And I don't think that you are because not all of the speakers are. Roaming Millennial set up a Kilroy, the confirmed speakers, all the speakers that had officially signed, of which you are one. She had set up a Twitter chat just for the signed speakers. Not all of the signed speakers, as far as I know, were or are in that chat because when Roaming set it up, she said, I only know these people. I don't know everybody, so maybe Base Mama can add them.
Yeah,
And
no worries.
I'm not sure that part happened. So this might actually be news to you, for which I apologize you discovering in this abrupt way. My preferred method of I feel bad about this. I feel bad about the fact that I'm live streaming like back to back right now
So fucking
because
organized, like Jesus Christ. I mean, what the
my
fuck?
preferred method of doing this was I was waiting today. I was waiting today to hear back from her before I formally said anything or made any official decision. The only thing I heard from her today was that Twitter message of her saying, I'm closing down my accounts because they've been hacked.
Hey, sister,
It
sister.
presses the boundaries of my credulity. I'm sorry, it does. It really presses the boundaries of my credulity. And at that point, I was like, I'm out. I'm out, and every one of us needs to be out. This is unbelievable
Hey, sister.
to me.
If you try calling her right
maybe it's
now,
true.
hey, if you try calling her like right now, like will it like just go to like an operator saying this number has been changed?
I don't know. I did try calling her this morning, and it was a normal number. It went to a voicemail after about 3 rings, but not anything like number. No, that was not a thing.
Xenomancer for $5 here. Show us her tits, but she's too old for Destiny and JF. Thomas Larson for $2. She's okay. I talked to her. At least she is here.
You know, with the advent of light bulbs and electricity, I didn't realize anybody cared all that much about age anymore.
No.
Chap
The joke is that he
baby,
is the Destiny
I don't
with
know, but
goals.
let's go for it.
Chap666 for $2. Snickers ice cream bars are amazing. You bastard. We are not going 24 hours. I remember your face. Wildsmile for $2 here says Mundane Matt was only attempting damage control.
Sister Danger, do you have her phone number? And can we call her like on speakerphone?
Oh god.
Because I mean that would be a fascinating call.
That's the person that scammed all the money?
Allegedly.
Yeah, call her. Why don't you do that?
I really don't think she scammed any money. I really don't. I think she got in over her head, and I mean, I know it's fun to.
Where did she go?
I think my thought is she I mean, I mean, though her IQ is very, very high.
178. It's an Ashkenazi
yeah,
IQ, right? Like
she's
Laura
been
Loomis.
yeah, like a intellectual anomaly. But even though I think what happened was she thought that we would all be there and all promote the event. And then she had that YouTube video where she was talking about, I'm getting real academics, not just YouTube famous, fake academic people. I think it was at that point where her plan became nefarious. Like you know what I mean?
Sorry, can I speak to that a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
I do have some insight on that a little bit. While we wanted to, so my experience with her, okay, so these are conversations that I had with her back when we were talking about this. We wanted to have this event in the way that had sort of been talked about at VidCon. We really liked the idea of YouTubers who speak to things that all of us share concerns on, socially speaking, right? That we see happening in the world around us. We really thought, and after what Anita did to Sargon, after what Francesca did to you, Andy, all of us were we were dumbfounded by that, right? I think it's fair to say that. And so everybody wanted to have this. However, when we were talking about this between Based Mama and I, at least, we had talked at great length about how it is ineffectual simply to have a bunch of people get together. If we just want to hear each other talk, we can watch one another's YouTube channels.
But then why sell tickets for $250 to meet us?
It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, and also we weren't being paid, and the speakers were being paid.
Please let me finish. Okay.
Sure.
So we wanted to have the YouTube aspect of it. We also wanted to combine that. We wanted to marry that a little bit with real world action. We wanted to bring in people. We wanted to bring in academics and politicians who could directly speak to how we take our concerns that we watch all of these YouTubers talk about and translate that into getting involved in the real world and actually changing the crap that we're always watching people gripe about. Okay. We wanted to make a real connection there. So that's where that came from. Now, with regards to
I have a quick question. So the idea is that to marry YouTube and this event together, right? So what's the deal with the policy that I heard about, that firsthand actually from the people who got the contracts, that they were preventing people from recording YouTube streams while at the event? I mean, what's the deal with stuff like that? Isn't that counterintuitive?
Sorry, they were preventing what? You cut out? Please repeat it.
Preventing people from having their own YouTube streams while at the event.
This is inaccurate. It's straight up not true. It isn't in the contract, and it's not true. Nobody was being prevented. We wanted people to live stream from the event. The only thing that we had any intention of not allowing people to video was a couple of select panels with people who were ex-Muslims. Everything else was 100% open. And in the contract, the only video clause that's in the contract says that YouTubers or speakers or whatever it is, the speaker, we'll just say the actor in this case. The actor, whatever they did, that they were contracted to do for the convention. So let's say we contract Andy to come out and give a 1-hour lecture. We have the rights to record Andy giving his lecture and use that. If Andy records his lecture, we have the right to take pieces of that and use it to be able to make for basically like commercials or anything that might be used with relation specifically to the event after the fact without asking permission. It does not prevent anybody from making their own or using their own. It only allows us to also do the same thing. That's it.
I know I'm just one guy, but I can at least confirm that's what I was told too.
Yeah.
Base Mama herself.
Yeah. Hey, Jeremy, I got a quick question for her, if people don't mind. I know I'm not as known around here, but I have a quick question for you. What was your name again, Miss?
My name?
Yes. What do you go by? I want to address
Sister
you.
Danger.
Sister
Sister
Danger.
Danger.
Okay. Sister Danger. I have to ask. Okay. Do you guys understand the? How do I put this? You do know that this is not a highly important, I would say, event. It's not like E3 or something like that. You got to have perspective on what the event is. I mean, it was supposed to be a get together with YouTubers to discuss ideas, right? At what point did you guys go from having a place where people can hang out and discuss things to you're not going to discuss things like this because we don't have enough space, or sorry, you guys can't talk here, or you guys are getting paid, but these guys aren't. When did it ever click that maybe you guys were losing perspective on what the event was supposed to be?
So the framing of this question is weird, and I'm going to try to answer it as plainly as I
Of course. I'm not saying that the question isn't framed weird. I had to get the best way out because there's no real accurate way to ask this question.
How do you lose perspective
Right.
of the original goals of the event?
So I the framing is weird. I'm going to try to answer it as honestly as I can. I do not think that the original concept of the event was discussed in a community way.
So
I
it's
don't
probably a
think
bad idea to promote all our faces when we sold tickets, right?
So my perspective of how things happened is that different pockets of people were having different discussions, and they were not having that discussion all in one place. That's my perspective of it. So when you say at what point did you guys go from thinking this was just going to be, an $85,000 YouTuber party to we're going to hire academics? Well, for me, that there never was that, right? For me, from beginning to end, all of my conversations with Based Mama involved that we wanted to have a YouTube aspect of it, and we wanted to have a real world aspect of it. And many, many times I tried to reaffirm with her, and she also reaffirmed with me, this is the path that we're on, this is the vision we have, this is the thing that we want to do. Now, here I am, and I am looking with hindsight being 2020, and I am seeing that this was not apparently the same types of conversations that were happening between either her and other people, or Dave and other people, or her and Dave. Okay, so it seems to me that very different conversations were happening with different sets of people. My timeline is that it was always that. But that is clearly not everybody's timeline, right? It would
So I
be
have two things.
bad to say that.
Right. I have two things.
Yeah,
One is my own question.
Let her finish real quick, just in case she has
Yeah.
anything left over.
Do you have anything else?
You don't want to rush her with that.
No, I mean that's basically it. I mean, for me, with Base Mama, from beginning to end, we always
that
had
was
the
the
vision
message
that
she
it was
gave you.
right. We always had this vision. So for me, it didn't really change in any way, shape, or form. But I don't think that that's the case for everyone else. I think there's a different story for different people, and that is very disconcerting and part of what has led to where I am now.
Right. Drax in the chat, and this is the first question. He says, what made you think we wanted to hear from ex-Muslims? We wanted to listen to shit-talking YouTubers and get drunk. So this was the perception that I think a lot of people who bought tickets, were under. And then suddenly it became expanded in scope. It was larger than it was, and a lot of people felt ripped off when the YouTubers that they bought tickets to see were no longer attending. So that's the first question.
So this isn't a question that I can answer. It's a question that Base Mama and Dave can answer. I was involved in securing one guest. I was involved in the solicitation of 2 politicians and a second lawyer.
Who were the politicians?
What?
Who were the politicians?
One of I actually don't want to say their names, you guys. They actually were not ever 100%. We were about at 80% with one of them and 90% with another. I don't actually want to say their names out loud because I don't want them to be tied to something that could potentially make them look politically bad. What I will say is that they are legitimate. One of them is an Arizona representative, and actually Arizona state representative, like in the House.
Okay.
So we had solicited one of those politicians, and that politician gave us the name of other politicians that he thought would be are along the lines of the First Amendment and free speech, that they would have those similar interests. Okay. So that was something that we were working on in the real world because, like I said, my vision that I knew about with Based Mama was that we were trying to connect this online sort of activism with real world action.
May I
Okay,
just
and-
say
So
one
this
thing?
is like you were trying to make it into a political convention almost.
Yeah. So I
Well,
have
no,
to say one thing.
we were
Yeah,
trying.
please,
We wanted what we
please,
wanted
let me
to
just
do
say
was
one
get our.
thing.
Sorry.
I just say
Go ahead.
one thing, please. I really want to say this because when we were all told to make videos and promote the event, I was told in particular
Who
that when
told
I
you
made
that? Can I ask you who told you that?
either Dave or Base Mama to make the video, right? Oh, Base Mama, I have DMs and shit. To make the event, the idea, like the proposal for making the video was to talk about the event and to mention all the people that would be there. So I was like, oh, so it's gonna be me, Chris, Blair, some black guy. I went over the list of my friends or whatever, and then all the people donated in under the understanding, like, oh, meet all the people who are gonna be at Kilroy. So people paid $250 or $300 to fucking hop on there. I'm promoting it as hang on. I have to finish. I'm promoting it because I was fucking fucked in the ass too. All right. So I promoted to my fans who lost money and promoting it based on what I was told, which is all these YouTubers. It was what the new super chat says. A Richie, $20. This was a bait and switch.
Andy.
100%. I'm not asking you
Andy,
if it was.
Andy,
I'm telling you it was.
I don't care if you're asking me or you're telling me. I feel like I was, even by virtue of volunteering, I was in part a part of this, and I am sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know about any of that. I didn't have anything to do with any of that. I didn't talk to all of these guests that pulled out. The only guest that contacted me after our previous live stream was Big Dalaska. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, and I'm sorry.
All right.
I have a thing. I was talking
I'm
to
sorry
Base
to your
Mama.
fans. I'm sorry to your fans. I'm sorry to you.
I was talking to Base Mama the other week, and this is about the contracts. I was trying to clarify things with her, and she said that the 3-year limitation or whatever the fuck it was, all that shit. Her idea, right? And this is what she said the Kilroy event was for. It was that she wanted to turn Kilroy event into a kind of a flagship event for a business plan that they could then sell to other people. And basically have them run their own versions of Kilroy. Yeah, she told me that.
No, I saw that. I can speak directly to that. She is so I saw Sinatra. He sent me a stream. In that stream, that's kind of what she's like, no, we wanted to take this plan and we wanted to streamline it and let other people run off with it and do their own Kilroys. That is, and I was mad when I saw that.
Did you know that before or after you contacted people?
I didn't know that until I think Sinatra sent me that stream on December 23rd, and that was when I watched it, and that's when I knew that she had said that.
Right, but
December
did you
23rd.
contact people afterwards, after that, to get them to promote the event and go to the event?
I didn't contact anybody to get them to promote or go to the event. None of that had to do with me. My
You
involvement
said
was
earlier that you were involved in securing a guest.
one guest. That was the lawyer that's on our list. That's the
Yeah.
only. That's it.
Did you warn anybody after seeing that video?
No, because that was December 23rd, and then the 24th was New Year's or Christmas Eve, and the 25th was Christmas, and I didn't talk to anybody. And then
Did
on the
she-
26th, I got
Did she
back.
inform you about this plan, of hers about, wanting to turn it into a business thing that she
No.
could sell to people, a proprietary thing? Did you
You've
know
got it
about this
wrong.
before the video?
Yes, because you have it wrong.
How so?
Her saying that in a video is her egregiously misrepresenting and misspeaking what I said to her. That's why I was angry. Not because she went off on her own. What has been our plan what originally when we were like, wow, this is like a great idea. Like so many people are interested in it. And I said, what we need to do at the end of this event, okay, is I will put together a convention bid packet. Okay. And what a convention bid packet, for anybody that doesn't know, is let us say that you want to have a convention and you want to have it in your city, right? The business entity of that convention is a stationary thing. It's owned by some business. There's some umbrella business that owns it.
Basically, that you follow. It's a plan, right?
Yes, those people take the convention bid plan. They go into their own city. They scope out hotels. They look for, like, if you tell them, we need to have meeting space that's at least 10,000 feet. We need to have this kind of AV. We need to be able to make sure that we have a room block that can accommodate a maximum of 400 rooms. Right, a convention, a hotel or a convention space and nearby hotel needs to have these combined capacities, right? It as the umbrella of that, as the owner, like the Kilroy business owner, you make a packet that you give to people who are interested in bringing it to their city. They look at these guidelines, they take those guidelines into their town, and they look around wherever, and they say, okay, these hotels, then they come back to you, and they say, the Hilton, the Marriott, and the Holiday Inn all have given us a proposal. Here they are. And that's for the city of Chicago. But Atlanta does the same thing. Philadelphia does the same thing. Los Angeles does the same thing. Kilroy, the entity, takes all of these, looks at them, and decides where they think it is best to hold the next convention. And then once they've decided, they talk to the people that are on the ground, the people that went out and got that information, because those people eventually become your localized volunteer team. And
Right, this is in the
right.
arcade, basically. You've got PAX South, PAX East, and so on.
It's like franchising,
Correct.
basically.
Franchising,
I'm sorry.
It's sort of like franchising. That franchising would mean that those people are actually making their own money on it. This is still with the parent company being
It's part of
a
Kilroy,
single
so it's more like PAX rather than a franchisee. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, was that I was like, oh, this would be amazing to see this happen. She took that, and I'm assuming, having no experience in doing this, didn't understand what I was saying, and just was like, no, we just want to make a business plan that other people can run with. And I was
That's
just
what
like,
you told me, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
This is the worst plan.
As the figurehead for the Kilroy event, she really needed a PR person to say all that stuff, like a marketing person, to give that information out, because I understand PR very well. It's how I do what I do, not as a business, but as a hobby, I guess. She really needed to have somebody to filter through her own comments before making them, and what could and could not have been said. Because what she was listing out was a fucking 5-10-year plan when the first event has never even been considered a success because it hasn't happened yet.
Correct.
She was thinking, again, this comes back to that perspective thing. Okay, she saw a way to make a lot of money and have a bright future and went with that without thinking about actually, finalizing the here and now before
That's
moving
exactly
on
what
from
I
that.
told her. That's exactly what I told her. I said, get this event off the ground, make it a success, then think about, doing whatever the fuck you want with it.
The most that, yeah. Yeah. I don't
It's
know.
like
The most
putting
that,
a fucking
I mean,
horse before the
I agree.
cart before the horse.
I agree that we should be thinking to, and this is part of the reason, like people were asked, so many people have asked, why was this NDA the length that it was, right?
Tonka, can you demod King Carl? He's spamming the chat.
Everybody
So-
spams the chat.
No, just that one guy,
No.
King Carl.
It's him all day.
Yeah, it's him all day.
You should probably ban King Carl. He's not spamming like as in an autistic spamming like up and down the street type thing. You need to probably get rid of him.
Like 10 per fucking second.
Yeah, a lot of people are messaging me too to ask you to ban him.
Yeah,
because
everybody's
he's annoying.
asking me as well. Like, can't do shit about it.
Nobody can get banned. Just don't look.
No, we won't ban.
All
Yeah,
right,
I know.
Hold
Just
on. Hold on.
All right, chat will be cancer. I'm a faggot. I know King. I know King. I am a faggot. All right. You beautiful bitch. Am I a faggot?
We're not gonna ban him. We're just gonna remove him.
I guess that I am reticent, even still, I'm reticent to attribute to malice what I think can be more accurately attributed to
retardation.
Hanlon's razor.
Well, I mean, you're still responsible for the retardation in the same way that you're responsible for the malice. Like, regardless of the intent, there's still the same outcome of people losing the money.
First of all, nobody's losing money if they're getting refunds, and second of
Oh, so
all,
you know how to.
I am not responsible for the retardation of others.
It's not so much
I didn't give birth to those people.
I know. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. You partially are.
It's like the refunds, it's not just the refund from Kilroy. It's the refunds from hotels, refunds from fucking airlines, which, by the way, you can't refund. So
And also, like,
that part I can't speak to.
Whenever you do
That,
something like
uh,
this, like
hotels,
even
if you made a hotel reservation, cancel it now. You will be fine. I've
hotels,
never,
yeah, but airlines probably not. Yeah,
it depends on what
airlines
If you have,
not.
if you have like Southwest, like you can cancel it like an hour before the flight, and you get credit for like a year. But generally, there are people that are going to lose money out, and also, I think anybody.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, I think anybody that would realize, like, whenever you have people paying for the tickets, not every single person is going to refund the money, right? So maybe you get like, if it's $250 for a ticket, maybe you get like a couple $1,000s. You get like 8 or 10 people that. Well, whenever, like, how many tickets did you guys sell?
I don't know.
If you had to guess.
I don't know. Our
500?
our estimated number of people in pre-sales was approximately 400.
Okay, so you'd probably have about 500, assuming like sales after the pre-sales, right?
I
So
don't
how
know.
many-
We didn't even get to that
Okay,
point.
let's say 400 then, just to make
That's
it easier.
$125,000.
How many of those people do you think are going to refund the money?
I can only speak to how many people I know have asked for refunds as of last night.
Well, no, I mean if you just had to guess, right? How many would you think?
At this point, most of them.
Most of
I
them,
would think.
right? Which is my point that I'm making, right?
Yeah.
Is that
As of last night,
whenever you
it
do a
was
scam like
not
this,
that.
and I'm not saying it's a scam, but whenever people do scams like this, they have a lot of people refund the money back with relatively no problem to themselves, and then the small amount of people that don't get the refunds, those are the ones that they keep the money from, right? And that happens all the time. And so I think the best way to handle things is to automatically refund everybody's money from your end rather than expecting them to refund the money on their own.
That would depend on Base Mama.
I
Yeah,
have,
Base Mama's the one in control, and yes, she can go to her PayPal and click refund on every single one of them.
That's correct.
But she won't. That's up to her. The ball's in her court.
I'm actually unconvinced that that's the case. I will premise.
What
this
is the
by,
case?
No, I'll premise this by saying I don't know what the case is, but last night in a test, I and another person went to our own website, and donated money.
Mm-hmm.
to see what would happen. We wanted to see whether or not the PayPal account was capable of accepting funds. The PayPal account was capable of taking in fundage. Also, last night, money was transferred from a bank account, her bank account of one sort or another, into the PayPal account. That transaction occurred. So she was able to put money into the bank account, from the bank account into the PayPal account. I don't know how much money that was, or anything about it other than it happened.
I have an important question in the chat.
Whether or not money can come out, though, I don't know.
Of course it can.
Was the PayPal account frozen?
My understanding is that it was in limited status. And
so kind of frozen, not deleted, frozen.
No, that's what happens whenever you get a lot of refunds. They freeze
half
it.
frozen. Oh, they hit the half frozen. Oh,
yeah, it means that there's too much money in there, and you basically need to verify it or something, and you can verify it in like an hour.
So this is what has led to this, though, is that the account was in limited status, and we didn't know what that meant. We sent her an email and we said, you need to tell us what these things mean and how much money is there, how much money has been requested to be refunded, how many people have been refunded, et cetera, et cetera. You must put this in writing. You must answer these questions, okay? And she answered all of them. The only one that wasn't made clear was, what is the actual functionality of the PayPal account? Okay, that's the only question that there was an ambiguity about with the remaining answer.
How would there be any ambiguity if the PayPal account was receiving money for people that were donating to the
Yeah, it just means it can't withdraw it. Like the owner can only withdraw X amount.
Because I can't look at the PayPal account.
That doesn't make it ambiguous to its purpose. That makes it ambiguous to what you can withdraw. Those are two separate things.
No. What I'm saying is, when I say ambiguity, what I mean is I don't know what limited status means. I don't know what the functionality of a PayPal account under limited status is.
Well, no, I mean, besides the limited status, you said after that you were not entirely sure what the PayPal's entire purpose was. That's what you had just said a minute ago. And so are you saying now that you do know what that purpose was? Okay, go ahead.
I don't understand what your confusion is. I'm sorry. The purpose of the account is to collect money.
Okay. Well, you said a minute ago that you were unsure about the purpose, and that's why I was confused.
I think there must have been perhaps a miscommunication in timing.
Right.
Yeah, is your Wi-Fi okay, man? Is your headphones cutting out? Did you?
Mine?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make any sense. Why would I even say that?
I might have misunderstood. That's just what I heard.
Oh.
And I do apologize if that's not really what was being said. But it just is very, very suspicious, right? To have somebody that takes a bunch of money and then they disappear off of social media. And
I think so.
Well, I mean,
here's how limited accounts work, okay? There's a description on PayPal.com. It says, if your account is limited, you'll most likely be unable to send or withdraw money. You can still receive payments, right? But you won't be able to do much else. You can't take it out. But
hold on. A few signs.
Easy to
few signs. Daria for $2 is a woman who doesn't like big dicks. Dumb cunt. Larry Steele, $2. Open Bob's. Problematic White Knight, $2. Put two and two together. The academics were Kraut server. Yeah.
No, they weren't.
Daftin, $5.
The academics were Christina and Peter Bogosian. Pretty sure they weren't on Kraut's server.
Daftin for $5. Her phone number is her IQ. Drax for $5. Bitch, what made you think that we wanted to hear ex-Muslims? We wanted to listen to shit-talking YouTubers and get drunk.
Hey,
Chaps,
what makes that person think that I had anything to do with ex-Muslims? Just wondering.
Fair. Chap666, $2. Kilroy is dead. Richie for $20. This was a bait and switch. Roaming Mexer is a new sponsor. I appreciate you. Problematic White Knight for $2. CNN Fake Tears plus Hotel kept $30K, she said on Sinatra's stream.
Yes.
Stephen Blackman for $2. Was $35K really for security?
Okay, can I answer those two questions?
Go ahead. Yeah. Those are questions. Go ahead with those.
Okay, I didn't quite say that the hotel kept $30,000. What I did say was that at this point in time, so the hotel contract has a sliding scale policy, which if anybody here knows what any of that means, you know that that's perfectly normal.
Yeah, I worked at a hotel. So,
Great.
yeah.
Great, me too. So they have a sliding scale for their cancellation policy. I don't work at I used to. Anyway, they have a sliding scale for their cancellation policy. And at this time, if the event is to be canceled on Base Mama's part, she's the only one that can call the hotel and cancel her contract. If she does, she will receive a cancellation penalty fee. And that penalty fee is just under $30,000. In the middle of January, that penalty fee will go up. And then it will go up again in maybe March. I'd have to look exactly at the contract to see the date, but I want to say it's about every 2 months that penalty fee goes up until it reaches 90% of the total contracted cost of renting the space that she rented. So there's nothing particularly weird or abnormal about that. Well, there was another thing that somebody said that I wanted to talk about, and now I don't remember. But
so is she going to cancel?
I don't know.
Is she going to cancel it, or is it still happening? Like, what's the status?
Well, if she cancels it and she refunds everybody, she's going to be in debt.
Right.
More
yes,
debt.
but
you know.
Yes, but that won't be anybody else's problem. That will be her problem.
It'll be her problem. Yeah. Assuming she hasn't, run off with whatever else she's got left and deserted.
Let us take, just if we can for a minute, right? Let's speculate in crazy conspiracy land, if you will. What would happen with she runs off with the money? Mm-hmm. Okay. Everybody can still get their money back because PayPal
half of the money. Yeah.
PayPal will cover it. Okay.
Right.
If they bought a plane ticket, that might be a different issue. If they have reserved a hotel room, they shouldn't have a problem because all they have to do is cancel their reservation. Yeah, it's free to cancel, so there's no penalty there. If they bought a plane ticket, that might be its own separate issue. If their purchase through PayPal should be protected and they should get 100% refunded. Okay. So if she runs off with the money, everybody is still getting at least their PayPal refund. No. And then what happens after that, right? What happens after that, it has nothing to do with anybody else. It is literally all about her and PayPal or her and the hotel or her and the IRS.
Yeah.
Was there crowdfunding for this event? I'm still trying to run it off the top of my head because all the shit that I've had to deal with here recently. Was any of this crowdfunded?
It was done through the site itself.
Yeah, say that again. I didn't hear that, Ian.
Oh, it's done through the site itself.
So I wasn't a part of this, but my understanding of what happened is that so if you were to go to Kickstarter, Indiegogo, GoFundMe, you're going to have about an 8 to 10% of your final total, whatever it is that you raise. Let's say you raise 100,000, roughly 8 to 10% of that, depending on the platform you use, that's going to be taken out of your total. That's how the platform pays for themselves. Okay, so
and then you lose that 8 to 10%.
So we'll just call it 10% for sake of ease, but we'll just say that they take a maximum-ish of 10%. Okay, in order to avoid that 10% being withdrawn, it's my understanding that Base Mama and Dave decided to write their own API to put up their own website that had the ability to link to a PayPal account, which they were going to collect the money in order to avoid losing 10% of the funds that they were collecting. So it was a method, as far as I know, to basically make sure that all of the money was going to the thing it was supposed to go, and that there weren't superfluous funds being paid somewhere else. That's what I know.
That's the first red flag.
I would not have done that. I think that paying those platforms 10% for a whole, because I've run successful Kickstarters, I've run GoFundMes. it is worth it to go through those platforms for a bajillion reasons. Like a bajillion reasons. So I never would have done it the way that they did it, but I wasn't around at that point to even have input on how that came into inception. So
it's a real red flag when I see a self setup system like an API, because it's very easy to modify it in such a way that it will only take, say, 3 out of 4 payments, to give a false impression of how much money you need. It's also possible to doctor how much money you actually receive. For instance, Star Citizen was caught faking their numbers. Right, Derek Smart caught that they were actually inflating how much money they got so that they could get extra money from investors.
It's never coming out. Man.
Well, I don't know what
it's
Star
never
Citizen.
coming out.
I don't know what that is. What's Star Citizen?
It's a video game that got like $90 million or something in funding from Kickstarter.
Did they even make
90
that game?
like actually?
No, they
$90
haven't actually made
million?
it. Yeah, it's never actually coming out. Yeah, it's
people
a fucking
like
90 million, and it's never coming out.
Yeah,
it's never coming out.
Oh my God! How do you make $90 million and you can't produce an MMORPG?
Stupid
because they got new Lambos, new houses, man. There's something else to do with those.
They got a fucking door that
speaking of
cost them
which-
like fucking $20,000, just like a Star Trek door for their office.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unreal.
So speaking of which,
ridiculous.
so yeah, after all this is said and done, right? So all the money for the tickets to the event, everything getting refunded. How much of total amount of money paid towards that event is not going to be able to be reclaimed by the people who paid money to it?
As far as I know, 0, because it's all covered by PayPal. So
Okay.
everybody should be able to get their money back, and that shouldn't be a
Assuming they do
problem.
it. Yeah.
Right. If you pay through PayPal, you should be able to get your money back. There shouldn't be a problem with it. And if there is a problem, then PayPal takes it up with the proprietor with no cost to the customer. That is my understanding of the prospect.
So
just collect this after her.
Yeah. So here's the ethical quandary. If we're really going to attribute incompetence rather than malice to the situation, does Based Mama truly deserve to be in life debt because of a mistake that she's been making? Or do we afford some leeway
It's better than LLC.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can. There's still, incompetence, right?
Limited liability, yeah. If you're setting it up as a fucking personal PayPal account, you're fucked.
Can I speak to that for a minute? Okay, so although I was not around for many of the things that happened, there are some things that I advised Based Mama to do. And I really want to take responsibility for those because I don't want her to be inappropriately blamed or have some sort of weird conspiracy theory attributed to her that I don't think is legitimate. Okay. The fact that there is a business at all, that there is a Kilroy LLC, is in part due to me. Because when she wanted to try to actually affect the thing, when she was like, this is a great idea, we should try to do it. How do we do this? My advice to her was, first, set up a business. Because you can't do this as an individual person. You must have a separate business entity, right? So the fact that Kilroy LLC exists, right, it is in part due to me because that's the appropriate way to do a thing, right? I mean, otherwise, right now we would be talking about her personal bank accounts. And that is absolutely not in any way how business should work. So the fact that it exists is in part due to me. So please don't ascribe that to she nefariously set up this business in order to try to get everybody's money. Okay, that is not the case. Okay, she did that in order to try to be legit.
But so now we know that there's an LLC. I have no ethical quandaries in raking her over the coals for this because of the gross incompetence of the situation. Now, if she only had it as her personal, like it was all going to her personal stuff, and she was personally as an individual doing all this, I may have an ethical issue with getting her into an extreme amount of debt that she couldn't recover from. So now that I know this, there's really no reason for people to hold back on getting refunds for everything.
Well, they shouldn't have anyway. I mean, her fault doesn't mean that everybody has to pay her $250 because she fucked up.
No. I totally agree. But yeah, again, you're talking about there's a lot of people that were put
feel
money
bad
into
for her.
this. Yeah. It's going to have an issue where if she didn't have the LLC, she would literally have just destroyed her life because of what she did. So now that I know that she does have an LLC, I couldn't care less now, and this will just be a lesson learned.
Yep.
An LLC is a very thin legal shield between a business and the person that owns it. People have the misimpression that an LLC is just, that's it. If you have an LLC, only the LLC can be gone after. If you do not take steps as a business to specifically differentiate your personal holdings from an LLC that you may have, if you were to go to court, there can be a good argument on the part of the plaintiff that basically they have a right to come after your actual real life holdings, regardless of the LLC.
They're able to retain all that equity.
Yeah, and that begs the question: was the PayPal account in her name or what? Because if the PayPal account was in her name, that seems like a pretty big mixing of personal finances and business finances.
I would not.
As far as I know, she established the LLC as the business. Great, that's fine. And then she next opened the PayPal account. There may be a business account in there that's an actual bank account. I don't know about that part. I do know that as far as I know, the PayPal account is associated with Kilroy, the LLC, not with her personally.
Hold on, everybody, hold on a second. Stop the car. Wildsmile has been here for about 15 years, and he had something to say back then. Do you still have that to say, Wildsmile? Can you had a few questions here?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the appropriate moment. Can you guys hear me?
It's appropriate.
Yes.
Where it's appropriate, we're glad to hear from you.
Carpe diem, man. Carpe diem.
Well, first I would
Yeah, just join in.
Right on. Well, first of all, I like just about everyone in this stream. And also wanted to pay respect to Sister Danger for having the fortitude to come on a stream and
have to pay respects.
So, all of that having been said, we've been talking about invoking Hanlon's razor. How can we assume that Based Mama was acting out of ignorance if she has an IQ comparable to Nikola Tesla?
There's that.
I'm kind of being facetious. When you first spoke,
how can we know that she has an IQ
intellectual
comparable?
anomaly?
She told us. She told
us, man.
It's her words, not ours.
Good Ashkenazi IQ.
She watched a lot of Rick and Morty to get that IQ.
So you know what that means? What that means is we can't assume that anything is true or false. We must try to compare it to other facts, not presumptions that we know.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
I love Assassin's Creed.
Okay, by the way, that's a fucking excellent quote. Pardon my French. I actually have that quote in a rubber stamp because it's so good.
I love that quote. And I first learned of it in Alamut and not in Assassin's Creed. So,
Alamut!
Like,
oh my god,
yeah.
Are you literally talking about vampire to me?
Yes.
It does sound like
can we take this book literature club shit to
I'm
like
an
another stream?
Assamite. I learned in Alamut.
Okay, all right, hold on.
I learned in business. Oh my god, this is so good.
$2 sign from Exiled Postman. How bad was the autism? It seems bad. Richie for $5. Sister Danger, I'm sorry, but not sorry. If the event... What is that? People, your wording is killing me today, especially with the punctuation that is just not present, goddammit. But,
guys,
I mean, it's better than adding an ellipses on everything you type.
Guys, I don't know. I'm so sorry for all of this. We all had a really awesome vision, and we all had, I don't know.
Not Based Mama, though. Come on.
You blew it.
And I had one more thing to throw in.
Is Based Mama in this chat?
No.
I wish.
Well, then I guess maybe she doesn't qualify as we right now.
We here, I guess.
As you will.
Wait, Wild, have to say again?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I was saying. Well, promoting the event by using YouTubers when there was something else entirely planned, should there not have been refunds as soon as people began promoting the events? As soon as they were removed, should there not have been refunds immediately issued out on Based Mama's part, not on... Because it was false advertising, right? The way I see it, before the ducks were in a row, the ducks should have been in a row before people began to give their money out. So if Baked Alaska was... People were paying to see Baked Alaska, and there was no real intention of him being there. Do you not think that the people should have been issued a refund from Based Mama personally,
rather than having to request it?
No,
Exactly.
and can I let me reframe that for just a minute? You go into Walmart and you buy some Band-Aids at Walmart. And Walmart decides that they don't want to do business with the company that produced those Band-Aids anymore. Should Walmart come to your house and issue you a refund for those Band-Aids without your provocation?
Wait.
No.
Wait, listen to me.
You as a business person,
sister. You, but hang on.
You don't see the difference of the two?
But when you buy the Band-Aids, you have the product. They're not going to go to your house and grab the Band-Aids.
That's right.
From your house.
People are getting a refund,
equivalent.
and people are getting their refunds. So,
Well, they have to request it, and they have to refuse.
But Wild was saying before.
Yeah, should it be initiated by them? Right? It's like Lord, right?
No, because how do you know as the proprietor that somebody wants a
Maybe
refund?
send them an email.
Up until this time, we have had the majority, more than 50%, by a good deal. So yes, people have requested refunds.
Mm-hmm.
We have had the majority of people have still been on board with this event. They haven't requested refunds. They still want to come. They still want to see the people who are going to be there to speak.
I think it's an issue of bad PR, right? It's an issue of bad PR because, like,
sure. But what I'm saying is that as the proprietor, you don't assume that somebody wants money.
Like,
you don't force their money back to them, right? They must come to you.
You're selling them something else than what they purchased. They purchased Seeing Baked Alaska, Lauren Southern Faith.
Right. There should be.
Also, they did not purchase going to see a bunch of academics.
You give them
more transparency.
The refund.
Yeah, sure.
Can I just say something really fast? Because I don't know if Baked Alaska is out there or listening in any way, shape, or form, but I really want to say thanks to that guy. I have no clue who he is. I've never watched his channel. I don't know anything about him, other than that he was part of the alt-right group, I guess part of the alt-right group that was receiving, to term it nicely, poor customer service. On behalf. Okay.
I spoke to Baked Alaska.
No. Let me finish. I'm not done, Andy. I'm not done. Let me finish.
You lied. Hang on.
I lied.
Alaska, hear me out. I just talked to Baked Alaska a few days ago, and he does not claim to be part of the alt-right, though he is conservative. I just want to clear that out.
Okay.
She didn't technically lie. She just got it wrong.
No. Exactly. I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about him. I've never watched his channel.
Stop talking.
I want to say, and I said it in Sinatra's channel. I'm like, of all the people, when we had that original stream on Derek's channel, and I said, talk to me, and I will try to make this right. The only person that took me at my word and did talk to me was Baked Alaska. I thank that guy for doing that. Even though it didn't work out, he was rightfully concerned about the involvement in the doxing server with Kraut and T. I cannot fault him or anybody for that, but at least he tried. At least he made the effort. Thanks, Baked Alaska, for at least trying, and I'm sorry that we couldn't come to a time to talk about any of this stuff. I don't know if he's listening or whatever, but
I can let him know.
Yeah, he is the only one who tried to make an effort to me directly, and I appreciate that. So, because I was serious.
I know I said one last thing before, but I have one more little thing, and
that has been the fucking theme for the day. Wow, go ahead.
Right, last thing, and then I'll shut up.
Steve Jobs.
So, again, I don't want to. Let's not put blame on it right now, but let's look at how this will affect things later on. Essentially,
Feels like the community sucking dead.
we cashed in our credibility as like content creators. Like this is an event we could have done maybe a year from now, and it could have been more organized. We can't ever do this again now. No one's ever going to trust a free speech event ran by a bunch of YouTubers again, because this is a permanent stain on all of our credibilities, even the ones that necessarily weren't involved.
It's DashCon with a play button, people.
No, this is
basically
no, this is worse than DashCon.
Yeah, DashCon, at least they got him in the building. Yeah, you're right. DashCon, they got him in the building first.
Actually, DashCon actually fucking happened, right? They, as bad as it was more
sucked.
like it was bad because the turnout fucking sucked.
Yeah, it's really disappointing because I was excited about the prospect of Kilroy, the idea of all these people from different sides of the spectrum coming together to talk about things that typically won't get aired on TV, or sometimes our channels it might get demonetized, so there might be a dissent. We might be discouraged from talking about that on our videos.
Yeah, you had big people like you had Peter Boghossian, you had Christina Hoff Summers, and I mean, what are the chances that they're going to put their names on an event like this? If it's, launched by some YouTubers who have not proven themselves, I don't think they're going to do this again.
Exactly.
That's a big mistake.
I don't know. And I actually I'm kind of glad that this was brought up, because this has been brought up to me in private, where some people have just expressed that one of the major downsides is that now this idea can't go forward very easily in anybody's hands. Nobody will trust it. And my God, I'm so sad about that, because I do think that the idea of this was the straight up customer / viewer response without tapping at all into the real world, if you will. $85,000 was raised in less than a month. If that doesn't tell anybody that there is a desire for this, there is a want to see these things, I don't know what else possibly could. Okay.
Yeah, but they don't trust us anymore.
No,
I would like to correct
I know.
something.
I know they don't, and it is tragic, because I don't think that the vast majority of people involved in this ever had any intentions that were malicious. I genuinely don't think that. I don't think Andy had malicious intents. I don't think Sargon or Tim Pool. Do I think that people maybe didn't know what they were talking about? Yes. Do I think that they were trying to?
But the point Wildsmile's trying to make here is that this has been cashed in now. The big thing for YouTubers on this end of the fucking road to try and get together with their fans, and their fans throw in, and everybody put this shit together. They've cashed that out now for this bullshit.
See,
can I circle back?
I'm so pissed off because this is an idea that a lot of us have been always throwing around, and we were so pumped because this is like, I want to do like a speaking event. And this was our idea originally. And the fact that Based Mama took the idea and made it what it is, or it was rather, is fucking... It's so angering to me, because
it's a fucking disgrace.
Why the fuck?
Wait. Based Mama had this idea first 3 years ago, man. Calm down.
And it's frustrating, even more frustrating, because I don't think anybody would have donated nearly as much as they had if they knew Based Mama was behind it. Yeah. I think a lot of people trusted it because Dave Cullen was behind it, and because Sargon
Dave also trusted Face.
Or random ex-Muslims, whatever. Who are these people? Who cares?
There was a desire. There was a want to do something like this.
Can I ask you guys a question? Can I ask you, because I'm actually curious to also hear. I'm curious to hear the chat's response to this. Right. While I can't speak to Dave and Base Mama or Base Mama and anybody else's conversations, I did say earlier that my conversations with her involved, we want to have an event. We want to be able to translate all the concerns that we are always talking about on YouTube and listening to other people talk about on YouTube into real world action. Is that somehow not interesting to people? Do they not care about do they only care about sitting around on YouTube and commenting in people's chats? Is that all that people want? Because if it is, that's okay. But I guess that I'm a person.
What do you mean?
But that's not what they spent their money on.
Of course,
Yeah, what do you
that's something that's appealing to people. Obviously, that's something that a lot of people want. Like,
Yeah.
it's very
Sure.
hard to translate
Sure. So
like
an
internet
event-
angst into actual action. So that's like, it's a very compelling idea, and I think a lot of people support it. Obviously, because you were able to raise $85,000.
Yes, but
But
now, right now, I feel like that $85,000 was raised under the premise that we were going to have an $85,000 anti-VidCon YouTube party, not an actual convention wherein we tried to affect actual change, right?
I think you tried to be too many things at once.
The reason,
you know?
the reason that people thought that is probably because it wasn't advertised that way, right?
It's advertised as YouTubers.
Yeah.
Right,
So
right.
duh.
No,
Here's the problem. You're sorry. This is going to sound really mean and everything like that.
Listen, I'm not going to be. Literally, have you been reading the
Who
chat?
are you people to demand that other people want to do things to affect change?
Fucking
We are not.
Well,
people put in their money specifically to hang out
wanna see
with their
YouTubers.
favorite YouTubers.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's
We're not.
something that I don't think that's really a fair assumption because
I think the problem. Sorry,
But like I
sorry to
said,
cut you
it
off, but
couldn't-
I'm just going to
I
say,
it
like,
was harsh.
I think the problem with this event is that it was advertised as too many different things. A lot of people, when they first, started donating money to it and buying tickets, they were under the impression that they were just going to see their favorite YouTubers talk shit on like a panel, right? Maybe have a bunch of interesting debates or whatever. Maybe alt-right versus Sargon, things like that. And then afterwards, it was advertised as this bigger thing, as this academic thing. And that's not what they paid for, right? They don't give a shit about that. And then you find out that all their favorite YouTubers are withdrawing because of various issues. Maybe there was contracting problems. Maybe there were issues with, like little dramas, whatever. But all they knew was that they were not getting their money's worth. And so they, asked for refunds, or, they were just rightfully pissed because they were looking forward to this event. And now it's not happening. Even if they got their money back, they're still pissed off, right? Because this was a thing that could have been big, an anti-VidCon, so to speak, and that's not happening. So
You cashed in all of the goodwill and you've used it all up going bankrupt.
Yep, and now it's fucked, because in the future, if someone wants to make an anti-VidCon, like as advertised, they're going to have a very hard time convincing people. Because if they see the same names, if they see the same people who promoted Kilroy, they're going to think, a lot of people are going to think, is this going to be another fucking Kilroy? That's a huge problem.
Well, that's obviously what people are going to think. I mean, you can really only cash in on that trust once, and then even if you have another successful event after Kilroy, people are still, even after the third event, they're going to be like, well, is it going to be like the successful event or like Kilroy? Right?
Exactly.
And that's always what's going to happen. And it's a really big disappointment to everybody that so many people's like reputations and everything were damaged by this. But the only thing that you can really do at this point is do damage control and look towards doing something else different.
That's why there's no fucking DashCon too. As big as Tumblr is, no one else has tried to make a second DashCon or a better version of it because they know there'll be comparisons to DashCon. They have that going against them. So they're fucked, and YouTube is fucked now. I mean, apart from VidCon, which is like a different thing.
People will still do it. I mean, like, you
try.
just need to have better. Yeah, I mean, they'll try and do it, and if it goes well, then other people will go ahead and do it. I think the best way to handle a convention like this, the best way to handle a convention like this at this point is probably to schedule another convention that happens at a similar time to something that's already happening. Like for VidCon, schedule it very near VidCon. And that way, there's less of an investment that people have to make to join it, right? That's what they would have to do at this point.
I think a better idea,
Yeah.
instead of even having a convention, it should be just a few YouTubers in a smaller, on a cruise ship. That would have been sick.
Yeah, do it on a fucking boat. Why the fuck not? You can rent a cruise ship.
Seriously, guys, like if I can pull that together, will you please get on a boat and we can just like cruise to wherever fucking great forever.
But I'm not promoting no Kickstarter. That's all.
I'm not asking you to promote a Kickstarter. I'm just asking you to come be on a boat. I think that
Well,
the
only in Tonka can
selfies
get a
will sell it. I think the selfies will sell it, right? You're just like,
I'm on a boat, bitch.
Hey, if we go into international
Hey,
waters, Destiny can come and bring his girlfriend.
Yeah. If only if Tonka could be the captain and AP Frog could be like the MC for everything.
So I've seen a
That's the
couple
only
of
way.
I've seen a couple of super chats go by.
Oh,
I'm
there's
curious.
been quite a few.
Yeah, let's read them.
Sister
Yeah, let's
Danger, I'm sorry. If the event is fail, refund all to all. Is this possible? It's what I would do right here. Hashtag integrity. That's what I'm getting from the one that was kind of butchered earlier with the punctuation.
So can I just say really fast to respond to that? If somebody wants a refund, okay, go into your PayPal account, look up the line item. When you look up the line item, you should be able to click on it, and when you click on it, you can scroll to the bottom. When you scroll to the bottom, you should see a link that says Resolution Center. Click on the Resolution Center link, and that will take you to a screen that gives you various options for choosing why you want your money back. You file a claim. If there is no response to that claim,
retweeted that,
it'll
by
be
the way.
yeah,
Okay? So
it will be decided in your favor, and you will get your money
I
back.
have a suggestion for
Yeah, I
you.
tweeted
You
it
should
out.
probably tweet that out, because
I
get a
have.
bunch of.
I did. So
I
I
have
just
multiple
retweeted
times.
someone who put the link there. So everyone, if you head to my Twitter at Andy Warski, it's
on our Facebook
the
page.
most
It's on our
recent.
Twitter
Yeah,
account.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think
So-
everyone who advertised Kilroy, in any capacity, they should definitely do that. They owe this to their fans.
Well, I think they should refund it directly because there's going to be a lot of people that are.
Yeah, that's in Base Mama's.
But
wheelhouse, what
that
needs
is
to
one
happen.
of the things that's in question, though, is the capacity of that account to transfer money out of it by command of the owner of the account is one of the
It
things
could be
in
locked.
question. Yes.
Right.
So right now, we don't think that she has the ability to actually refund people. They must go through that process to get their money back, right?
I'm just
Because the
saying
account is in limited status.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the only way to preserve the integrity of something like this in the future. Because if everybody gets their money back, people will look at it as a wash. But if people don't get their money back, they'll look at it as a scam.
Yeah.
Correct.
They'll be like, well,
sorry,
Well, as they
have to-
probably should.
That's a
Guys,
Yeah.
hey everyone. Sorry, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you so much, Tonka. I'm gonna I don't know how much longer you'll be, but in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna go live. So it's just the train
So
never
about-
fucking stops because a Metokur just messaged me about having someone on, and
Him and the
yeah,
recording are going to talk about the pedo stuff.
that's the thing I think we're
Yeah.
gonna talk
Hey,
about.
Andy, before we go, I got a couple questions for you. A few people are demanding I ask you, what is the situation with the V and Harmful Opinions? Is Harmful Opinions still going on, even if V is not?
You know what? I'll message Harmful,
Mhm.
and actually, it's a smart idea because if Harmful's on and he talks about
Yeah,
it,
V
I'm
has
sure,
to come on.
Yeah,
V can't stay away if
Yeah,
Harmful's
no
on
deal.
there.
So you know what?
He'll definitely come on.
As per now, at 6:30 p.m. Eastern on Monday, I will be streaming regardless. I'll try and get Harmful on and JF on, and we'll just yap. And then I'm sure V will DM me.
We're
like,
going to
dude.
press V like a motherfucker for the next 2 days. Peer pressure like you've never believed.
And congrats on the fucking over 450
What's
subs.
the pressure
Tonka,
on him
today.
for? I mean, I've been out of the loop on this whole.
We're just
situation
trying to
with
get
V.
those two in a room together, have them have a conversation.
Bloodsport.
Yep.
Fair enough.
All right, so everyone, I'll see you later. And if you want to hop on that stream train later, I'll be live. Peace.
Hey,
All right, take it easy. Andy.
Goodbye, Andy.
Bye.
All right, a very dead horse for $5. Tonka Ian, check your DMs when you get the chance. One day I'll have the chance to read the 5 million DMs I've got today. One day I will sit down and address them all. One fucking day.
Who's talking right now? Whose voice is that? Is that Tonka's voice?
Tonka.
One day, saying one day.
Yeah, that's me.
Man, are you from the East Coast, my friend? Are you from the East Coast? One day.
No, I'm from
gonna sit
everywhere.
down.
I'm from everywhere.
From where?
I'm from everywhere. I've been everywhere.
Oh, that's ambiguous.
No, well, it's fucking all over the states. Fucking just pretty much all over the.
Giving you. Can I request that we maybe have a 5-minute potty break? If
Please,
Andy's gone,
go.
can we take
Go
5
for it.
minutes?
Go take a pee. I need to read so many things.
Okay.
Hey, Tonka, how do you like having like 2,300 people watching you for 8 hours, and then now it's down to 1,000?
I'm glad. It's time to stop. At like 6 o'clock, it's time to stop. CJ Trex for $5. How are you not involved? You keep trying to deny being involved in organization, but then you say our website when we talked and when we planned. I'm on that boat too. Jeff Smith, $10. Someone needs to get Base Mama on the stream, figure this all out, and then lock her in the chat room with Joy Sparkle BS for as long as Joy wants to scream at her pre-jail punishment. Problematic.
I have
what?
I have one. Taylor Swift bought a house for a pregnant homeless fan. Just thought everyone should know.
Jesus, that's like
It's so
nice
nice.
and weird.
She's nice and weird.
Night.
She's a nice and weird person, and
That makes sense.
people keep harassing her about.
Oh, but what are your politics, Taylor? Did you vote for Trump?
Who cares?
Christ. Who
Jesus.
cares? She's a
I
nice
will
person.
never. No one will ever know what I voted on for any fucking thing, just because. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Fucking problematic white knight. Love in chat says Sinatra called and Hotel said 5K was held, which is the truth, sister. Ooh. Oh fuck's sake. This poor chat. It is freaking the fuck out on me.
Yes, it is.
Let me scroll up a little more. Now, ask about the false advertising from the claim. The false advertising claim from Jim's video. Which one was that? Oh, the thing with Baked Alaska and everything. We touched on that a bit. Richie for
Getting more
$5.
money? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Disregard my second comment if not too late. Now I know about PayPal. You're good. 333 love $10. The hotel said that the max deposit is $5,000, so the $30,000 deposit is a lie. Sister has the hotel contract but refused to tell Sinatra what it said. Why is Sister still lying tonight if no malice? I wouldn't say malice. Ill will. I don't know malice. It's
it
been a
depends.
long
Time
day.
will tell.
It's been a
Time
long
will tell.
day, lads. I split in hairs on that. Brazen Bunny for $2. For clarification, it was a fraudulent charge. 333 love $10. Sinatra called the hotel and max deposit was $5. Okay, it's the same thing said it did. I swear I'd read them. Richie for $10. Sis, dang, why do you keep saying YouTube party? Thank you. Adam Blythe. Oh, hold on. Adam Blythe for $10. I donated without the intent of showing up since I live in Australia. Didn't know who the fuck Base Mama was. Thought Dave was running the show. We were fucking lied to and bilked for thousands. Fuck. Richie for $5. Convention or event can be multiple meetings or parties, meal periods, receptions, etc. Mountain Man Mike for $5,000. Hold on. Where did it go? Fucking hell. Well, at least I'm almost toward the bottom here. Mountain Man Mike for $5. I think I said 5,000. That'd be too much.
That would be nice.
Does anyone have access to a large field in a weed-friendly state? If you use someone's private property, there will be fewer parties involved. Tres Silverwolf for $5. It's too late for Sister Danger to grab a door. The drowned rat going down with the sunken SS Kilroy. Fuck.
And people are
Made
fucking
it.
savage.
I made it to the fucking bottom of the super chats. It was a monumental.
That shows you feel
fucking
accomplished now, Tonka.
fucking hell.
You gonna work on that third order of Chinese food, or you gonna cut it off at 2?
What time is it? No, I need to call him now. Yeah, I need to get food. More food, just more food. Even if I'm just ordering the food to immediately pass out afterward, I'm gonna get more food.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, because at this point, man, how long you been up for?
Too fucking long. I got up at like 4 a.m. like I was gonna go to work. Sat around, talked to people for a while, and then ended up doing the stream at 1. And we're still here at 11. Almost 11. Fucking hell, kill me. But you made
man, I'm telling you, 24-hour stream, man, do it.
Real quick, Vex.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you. People are mad that I didn't know who you were. Can you do everybody a favor and explain to them what I'm looking at here?
Well, first thing is I'm not Vex. My actual name that I use online is Asmongold.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking at. That's why everybody's mad that I don't know who. I don't know.
Well, I don't know why you would. I just make videos and I stream about mostly World of Warcraft, and I also have a second channel where I just do other random stuff.
How big's the channel?
My WoW channel is 250k subs, and
That's
my
a lot of
Twitch
people.
channel is another 250k, and I usually average between 6 and 9k viewers for my Twitch page, and then I have a second channel that has 20 something thousand, and usually that page gets maybe 30 to 100k views per video, and
Not
then
bad.
my main channel gets maybe 100k or so per video.
Yeah. I can say not bad and actually not be completely condescending because I help manage the Game Ranks channel. So.
Oh, awesome! But I mean, I do a lot of I watch a lot of people's videos for like this type of content, and so it's kind of like a converging interest for me. And I also am kind of concerned about the way that this was handled, because it does absolutely kind of it sabotages people's trust, and it undercuts the entire integrity and the credibility of people that are about free speech and everything. Whenever you see an event like this that turns out to be, even if it's not, it will be interpreted
not necessarily a scam. It's a fuck up.
It will be interpreted as a scam, though.
It will be.
Most people will
Can't
think
be helped. I mean, look at everybody in the chat, right? They're all calling it a scam.
Right. And
even if they do it as a joke, it's still bad PR.
Exactly, right. And a lot of that stuff is damaging not only for the, I guess, like the movement or the ideology, but it's also damaging for the individuals that are involved. And that's why I was really concerned with what happened. And, I feel like the most important thing is figuring out the strategy for how to move past it and how to prevent things like this happening in the future.
Well, yeah, there's an easy way to solve it. Just don't steal other people's ideas and then try to run with it real quick.
Well, that's it. That would have prevented it from the jump, of course. But
yes, it would have. Yeah.
We are so far past that at this point.
Yeah, but it was like the hubris of it is what it killed everything. It was a bunch of fucking ego trips left and right.
Brazen Bunny for $5. Limited status for PayPal is in regards fraud, either victim of fraud or company commuting fraud. 333 Love for $2. Why still lying about hotel deposit? That's a $5,000 max. She hasn't got back yet to address that one. But someone named for $2 says Alliance or Horde. I don't fucking play World of Warcraft.
Horde. Just go for the Horde. Horde.
It's just Horde.
I don't even play World of Warcraft because that's gay shit. No, but you want to pick Horde.
I used to play not that hardcore. Never got into the, I got like junior newbie rating, right? Never the hardcore guilds or anything.
Lady
fun as hell.
friend had it for years ago, and I fucked with it for like 15 minutes before I was ready to break everything.
Hello, I'm back.
Are you guys there?
Hey, welcome back.
I peed. Thanks.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Bex, we're clear.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
I'm here, but I'm not a guy. Are you judging me?
No, I was talking for like 5 minutes, and then like nobody was responding.
Are you a woman? Because that's what happens if you're a woman and you talk for 5 minutes and nobody responds.
I thought people just talked over you.
There's that bit. All right. People are asking why is there lying about the hotel deposit? Because the hotel says that the max deposit is $5,000 as opposed to the rumored.
Where are okay? Okay. I'm curious where people are getting this information.
From the hotel.
From the hotel. So these people have gone to the hotel and they secured the same exact contract that Based Mama secured.
No, Sinatra says got in touch with the hotel and he confirmed that their max deposit is $5,000.
That is curious.
That is, in fact,
there's a
curious.
big difference between a deposit and also payment for an event.
There is also a thing that you brought up earlier where you were saying that it was worked around on the website to go around the PayPal refund process. Does that look anything but shady?
At the time, I didn't think that. At the time, I didn't think there was anything shady about it. Now, I'm in a whole different boat.
Yep.
Fair enough.
You know?
I don't know if I buy it, but I can't prove otherwise.
Hey, I'm going to take
Not
this moment
asking
to duck out, actually. Thank you, Tonka, for inviting me on, and thank you, everybody, for the chit-chat. It's been nice talking to you, and I wish everybody well, even you, sister. I thanks for coming on. Well,
even you.
I think there's a lot of responses coming your way, and look,
let Wildsmile say what he's saying.
I'm just saying, you were game to come on the stream, and it is indicative of your level of what I can't think of the right word, but
it's dangerous to go into the lion's den.
Fucking A. I don't know if I would have if I was in your boat or in your.
You did a lot more than most.
Yeah, I really do respect you for that.
Why would you not? But why would you not?
Ask Base Mama.
I don't know why is Base Mama not here.
Because nobody can contact her.
Yeah, but
That's a little weird,
Why
isn't
can
it?
they not contact her? I mean, come on.
That
Yeah.
kind of
So,
makes it hard.
anyways, again, I'm gonna duck out. It's been real fun, and I wish you all well. Have a good night.
Appreciate you, Bob. Take it easy.
Good evening.
So, do you guys agree with the thing that I had said earlier about having another event that was nearby geographically to an existing event?
Andy's
I
thinking
didn't
about
hear it.
Well,
No, because that reminds me too much about what Coach Red Pill was trying to do with the simultaneous events. That just screams opportunism to me.
Well, it's
Not at the
obviously
same time.
opportunism, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with opportunism. Like, what's wrong with opportunism?
Because it's cash
Nothing
grab.
if you're a capitalist. Just
Yeah,
saying, guys.
I mean, like everybody here has ad revenue on their YouTube channel, right?
It's about ethics.
Isn't
Anybody who-
every? Oh, okay. Hey. One of my big contentions with this.
No. Anybody who
Well,
dumps
we're gonna talk about opportunism for a minute, okay? So at the same
sure.
time,
Go ahead.
that a real person had to, for some amount of money that is more than zero, okay, reserve a hotel space. This had to happen. There had to be a down payment. There had to be some kind of deposit for that. There has to be some kind of security on that money. Okay. A real person has done that and is legally and financially accountable for it. At the same time that person is accountable for it, the same people who that was supposed to be for are trying to tank it to all of their customers while they are making super chats and views by the bajillions. Oh, hyperbole on my part, the word bajillions, but by a lot. Okay. So until this thing happened today, from the side of from the Kilroy perspective, everybody else out there, Andy, Sargon, Tim, Lauren, Faith, all these people are getting enormous amounts of views for which they are getting paid, while the thing that they're getting paid for is essentially putting another person at risk of thousands of dollars of debt. Okay, that if we're going to talk about what we think is ethical, I don't think that is ethical.
What is
okay?
unethical
If you
about
can,
that?
What's unethical about it?
What do you mean? What's unethical
Well, so-
about it?
so what
this
you're saying-
this event
just-
was started by somebody for those people. They turned around.
Well, ostensibly.
They pulled out,
Ostensibly.
No, ostensibly, correct. I will agree with that. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Before to the series of tonight's events, this was a very big thing in my mind, and my perspective. I'm not speaking to anybody else's perspective, only mine. Is that I was very, very personally
invested.
Angry? No, not invest. I'm not personally invested. The only thing I'm losing in this is that people are talking crap about me on YouTube and Twitter. I am in no way tied to this in any legal or financial way. I have received no payment from this event. I am not on anything. So I'm not actually invested in this event, other than that I believed in the same vision that everyone else
Well,
did.
what's
okay?
wrong with the people making the videos?
Because they're doing it at the expense of a person who put their own personal funds on the line for those people
But
to
they didn't
begin
put
with.
them on the line because they had the LLC.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you're saying that the person put their own personal funds on the line, but then earlier you had said that they had formed an LLC.
Correct.
Right.
I
so,
don't understand where the confusion is in this. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
Okay, hold
obviously,
on.
there's a certain amount of.
We're gonna get lost in the LLC stuff. This
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be an
this
easy
is
one.
a waste of
Why
time,
did you pull
Yeah.
out today?
Because after the Twitter that Base Mama sent to everybody, I no longer felt that I could, with confidence, suggest to anybody that they remain involved or become involved by virtue of purchasing a ticket or anything to that effect. And if I don't feel, I'm a business person in real life. I have my own business. Okay. If I don't feel like I can sell a product to a customer with, being 100%, this is what my product is. If you buy it, this is what you will get. End of story. Very straightforward. If I don't feel that I can do that, then there is a dishonesty that is there. And the same principle applies to Kilroy. If I don't think that I can tell somebody, buy a ticket to this, come to it, it's going to be X, Y, and Z. If I can't say that with confidence to a consumer, then what does that make me? Right? That makes me basically a snake oil car salesman. And I don't want to be that. And nobody that is on our staff
Car that
wants.
runs on snake oil.
Well, I'm not really sure what that has to do with
I
it.
don't.
So, like,
I'd rather
Snake
not
oil,
have-
there's actually something
Snake
in the
oil's probably
bottle.
very expensive, though. I mean, think about how big snakes are and how much oil you can squeeze out of them.
And something physically shows up with the snake oil as opposed to Kilroy.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making videos about it, though. I mean, I really don't.
The thing that at the time was bothering me was I'm looking, because it's one thing for somebody to say, I'm not going to be in this event anymore. I'm pulling out of it. You guys, make your decisions the way that you will. It is one thing to say that. It is another thing to do what some of these folks have done. It's another thing to make video after video and live stream after live stream where you are spinning up a massive conspiracy theory, okay? And I do still perceive this as...
I would like to apologize for that. There was a lot of shit that was coming downhill, and it rolled into Kilroy as well. But a lot of the live streams that have been happening for the last couple of weeks have been fallout from a different matter that has been conflated with Kilroy. It just happens that Kilroy was also... Kilroy was also...
They're making money off of that. And they're making money off of throwing somebody else under the bus. Now,
well, then maybe they should have gotten in front of the bus.
At the end of the day, being the person that I am, I don't attribute people's first motives, without any reasonable cause to do so. I don't attribute people's first motives to being...
It doesn't really matter if she was being malicious on purpose. Yeah, I know. It doesn't really matter because she fucked up either way, right? The end result is the same.
And do you think that for a genuine mess up, a person deserves to be that indebted? Can we not?
Yes.
Can we not draw?
Yes, I do.
So then you would agree that if a man, for example, was to be given a restraining order. Do you know what happens when a man is given a restraining order? It means that goes on his permanent record. If it is legitimized in court and it becomes a permanent restraining, it goes on his permanent record. He can no longer have jobs with the government. He can't work at schools. He can't do a number of different things because of that. Do you think that those are... And I'm only saying this in an analogous way, right?
Yeah, right.
But justice... The very premise of justice is that the punishment that is delivered to a person is befitting of the crime. Okay, and I don't think that indebting a person
ignorance
for
of the law
tens of thousands. Ignorance of the law is what? Have you never been ignorant of the law in your life? Have you never found yourself at 19 years old staring down some kind of a speeding ticket or something, going, "Oh my God, I've got an $800 ticket I didn't even know"? Like these things, I didn't know that if I only have 3 hubcaps on my tire, the cop can give me an extra ticket because I didn't have 4, which is the required legal minimum. I mean, come on.
Wait, stop. That's conflating a lot.
What was actually supposed to be said. So obviously, yeah, I mean, it sucks. Like nobody's saying that, like, I mean, this isn't a restraining order, and also that's something that has to do between an individual and the state. This is something that has to do with an individual and other individuals. So if the alternative, of her going into debt is other people not being able to get their money back, I feel like it would be a more equitable and a more ethical solution for her to go into debt because it was ultimately her mistake, and it's not people's responsibility to bail her out of debt. But
no, I agree.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Okay.
I absolutely agree with that. So if she made a mistake to the tune of it's either you people as customers lose money or I go into debt, then I believe that the responsibility is on her. Okay.
Okay. Well, then what's the confusion?
If PayPal is covering that, nobody's losing their money. They're getting their refunds. Okay. Then the point in time that you surpass that, you are now going into the territory of we are proactively trying to make you burn down and lose money. And at the same time we're doing that, we are gaining money from views and super chats off of it.
Wait
Now,
a second. I mean, this is like, I feel like this is really, really off base, because what you were originally talking about is people that were making videos about it, and now you're talking about somebody going into debt. And then you also agreed
no, it
with
was the
me.
same thing. That was the same thing. That was the same conversation.
So how does making videos about it make her go into debt? Are you kind of trying to correlate between them making the videos about it are causing other people to pull out, which will cause her to go into debt? Is this like a two-step thing?
Yes.
Okay. So if it's a two-step thing, then I feel like it's their own responsibility to determine and make an evaluation. I think content creators also have a responsibility to their audience to not deceive them, and especially if they were.
But I agree, but wouldn't you agree that there's a difference between saying, I'm pulling out of this event for my own reasons, I'm not going to be going it. If you were going in order to see me, then just know that I'm not going to be there, and you can make your own decision from there on out if you want to see these other people and you still want to go. There's a difference between doing that and between saying there is a massive conspiracy that's going on here. Somebody is trying to possibly steal all of your money. Pull out of it. Pull out. Pull out. Like those are different things. Do you not agree with that?
Okay. You have to make a distinction between those who are spreading conspiracy theories and those who are justly declaring this thing to be a shit show. For example, do you have an issue with Andy Warski going on and making, talking on live streams about the way he was fucked over by Kilroy?
No, I don't.
I think it would have to do with the video itself, right? Because this is a hypothetical. So if somebody
more has to do with people that have actually made videos that are. If you have a live stream, at least somebody has the potential opportunity to say something right then and right there. When people make videos simply stating claims, so this Mr. Metokur guy. I don't know who he is. I don't know anything about him. I've never spoken to him. He made all 3 of those videos without ever talking to any of us. He's never heard. Don't you think that if he was to be,
right? He wasn't invited to the thing, so there's no real conflict. So he's not really becoming an opportunist and kind of biting the hand that feeds him.
No, but he also isn't. He also isn't going to the journalistic standards of getting all sides of the story either.
He's not a journalist.
He's
not a journalist.
That's right. He's not a journalist. He is literally somebody on YouTube who is right now profiting from views that he is getting from making commentary videos.
Well, I don't think
I want to point this out.
Now, let me finish, because I want to say that first of all, I am grateful for the videos that he has made, because of his videos, I saw things that I didn't know were there. So to that degree, yes, thank you, Metokur, for doing that. To the degree that you did not try to contact any of us to even see what we might have to say,
if you're going to assume that the entire thing is a lie, then there would be no reason to contact the people that are setting it up, because they're just
because you assume they're liars.
Except for the word assume.
Yeah, I want to point out. People, calm down. I need to say something real quick. Sister Danger, you may be under the misinterpretation that Mr. Metokur actually monetizes his videos. He does not.
Yeah, he does it for free. He's a janitor.
He's doing a lot of work and not getting anything for it. I don't know.
I know, it's almost like the people who fucking helped to do Kilroy up. They did a lot of work, and you guys sent him on the side there.
I mean,
but he has a Patreon, but it does not correlate to the money he makes from videos. He doesn't make any money from videos. He makes money from Patreon.
Well, of course it does, because if he's creating more content on YouTube, that's going to be engaging more people. The more people he engages, the more people would be possibly.
That's a
Very.
He doesn't
All right.
actually have to do that. He's got
This
he's
is
got his
likely,
own
but
job.
this is a super fucking duper non-point. I don't believe a fucking word Sister Danger's saying at all. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Anybody?
I don't
think
really know.
You're not the only one, because a lot of the people in the chat agree with you.
Which part do you not agree with? I'm curious. Like all of it. Like you think that
Plenty
my
like
whole
this. You're this innocent fucking cherub who knew nothing and just walked whimsically into this, but you've been defending it forever and a day. And you said goofy shit earlier this week, like, "Oh, we had to take Braving Ruin and Baked Alaska down. We're overbooked." And then 5 seconds later, we're still booking people because we've got spots to fill.
Whoa! Ah, yes, the Mr. Metokur thing. That is the.
It's not a Mr. Metokur thing. It was on a
Yeah, because
stream.
it was in his video, and he totally
But it was on your
misrepresented
stream.
it.
No, that was on your stream. That's not misrepresented. A minute ago, you said that you
that
thanked him
was
for
on
his
Derek
work. Now it's
I know.
misrepresenting?
That was on some black guy stream with Andy, and yes, it was misrepresented.
So you're
because
thanking
that
him
is-
for misrepresenting you earlier. That's what you were doing.
No, I'm thanking him for showing me footage that I didn't know existed of like.
Of you.
No, I know that exists of me. What?
Well, let's go ahead and get back to the point. I don't think.
Do you want me to answer why that not accurate? What he
No,
posted?
I just find it very, very
I'm
funny.
gonna go ahead and back
There's
out
an
of this
answer to it.
conversation,
There
guys.
is a real answer to it.
I'm
Do you
gonna
want
have
the
a-
answer, or do you just want to sit here and like shit on me? Do you want the answer or what?
It's not
Yeah,
about
go ahead.
shitting on. I've listened to
Hey,
you.
have a nice night, guys. I'm gonna back out of this. Good luck on everything.
All
But
right, take it easy,
at this
buddy.
rate, I'm gonna be tired more than fucking Tonka is. At
Oh,
this
I'm
point.
gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. It's entirely
Alright,
too
see
late
ya.
for this. Later, Guardian. I don't buy this shit. I don't buy this shit for a fucking second.
What don't you buy?
What I just said. Come on.
Okay. So the Metokur thing, the reason that I say that it's misrepresented is because the order of events, the order of events is that people put in their submissions for what they wanted to have as panels. We had 200 of those. In the next step in the process that I was personally involved in included talking to the guests, and I was doing approximately 2 to 3 guests a day. I would talk to them, go through their contract with them. Okay, so those
I
panels.
got all of that. What? Go to the important
Right.
parts. When you
So when
sign
you-
them
so
and
when
you
you-
advertise them and then you pull them.
That had nothing to do with me. That was all the people doing the website. I didn't have anything to do with that. My part is in the back end. It is only
So,
to
all right. So, is it factually accurate that the reason that they were pulled is that they were overbooked at the time?
Baked Alaska. Yes. The rest of them, I cannot
Okay,
attest
hold on.
to.
Now, how are you overbooked and still booking people a few days ago?
We aren't still booking people. We're signing people. Those people were already accounted for in our programming grid. We go through them because they're tentative, and one by one, you go through the tentative people. You make them confirmed people. That's what we mean when we say we're signing the people. We're making them confirmed. They were already in the grid. That's what we mean by that. That's what I mean by that. And I can't speak to anybody else. That it was my order and process of events in this thing.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Please tell me, for the love of God, it does.
Oh, that story makes a little more sense. Again, I still don't buy most of what you're saying. At all.
We weren't adding people. We were confirming people. And when I say we are booking people, I mean we're going through the people who were there and we're booking them. We're making them 100%.
Can I ruin this? Can I make you look like a schmuck real quick?
Make me look like a schmuck.
Okay.
I'm ready for the thing.
All right, so everything
I'm
said.
trying to be
all right,
honest.
I said,
so
shut up, and let me do it. You said I could. You said earlier that everything's settled when Baked Alaska's in. Everybody's booked. It's all locked in, and when he gets pushed out, that's because nobody else is getting signed. We had a gentleman in here earlier named The Quartering. Are you familiar with him?
Yeah, Jeremy.
Do you know when he was signed? When he
I
was
could go
booked?
look. I could go look.
You
I
sh-
think
you
I
should
can go
take a
look.
You should go take a look. I'll be
Why
here.
should I go take a look?
Because you're gonna have to explain why you're wrong again.
Okay, if you'll give me a minute, I'll go try to see the date on that. Just Just a minute. Talk amongst yourself.
Yes, we need orders from her. I can't stand this woman.
Really?
I fucking hate this woman.
Why?
I don't have a problem with her.
She's so full of shit, guys. All
I
right.
didn't really follow the her other streams, so I'm not as familiar with her as you are.
Yeah, this is kind of out of nowhere.
She's
Yeah.
full of shit. CJ Trex for $5. Sister Danger just wants to hear herself talk now. Can you please send her back to the bathroom while she went somewhere? Cree Rose.
Is that why everybody in the chat fucking hates her because they watched the other video?
Because
that
they
she was
know
on?
she's full of shit. Cree Rose for $5. It's because those streams that all of this shit came out, my dear. Mr. Metokur is more informed than you, dear.
You know-
He has all the files from Braving.
Yeah.
Lost Wingman, this woman is dense as fuck about Metokur. Mike Senpai,
Cheers.
new LLC, can't get a loan from a bank. She would have had to use her personal credit to get a loan. YouTube, Asthma Gold, Autism, if you want to laugh. And Doc Griffin for $2. Tonka, drop graphics in your twatter. Check it. My twatter is such a disaster area and hard to navigate right now, but I will go peep.
I think one of the things that she does seem disingenuous about is the fact that she's trying to attack other YouTubers for what's happening here, and she's defending Base Mama in a way that she really doesn't need to and shouldn't if she knows better. Because I mean, why is Base Mama the fucking victim here, right? She fucked up, like whether it was malicious or whether it wasn't. Fact remains that
Base
money's
Mama
gone.
fucked up, and there's no reason to sit here and try to justify this shit. Nobody needs that.
Exactly. It's
Just
like,
fucking
like
tap
I
out.
don't care if people monetize their fucking videos. They have every right to. If they are, if they, advertise this shit to their fans and their fans bought stuff, their fans are gonna want to hear from them being pissed off at this whole event. And I don't care if they make $10,000 per video, complaining about it. They have every right to. They're not the ones running this fucking event.
Well, it is kind of shady for people to be part of an event and then also badmouth it at the same time.
Sure,
But
I don't
Mr.
think anyone's doing that.
But Mr.
Yeah.
Metokur wasn't part of the event, so him
That's
saying
correct.
bad things about it, it doesn't really go into anything
It's
about
irrelevant, yeah.
opportunism at all.
I stayed away from saying anything bad about it until I knew what was going on.
Yeah, it was completely irrelevant
I tried
to
to stay
point out
clear
that
of
he's
it.
making videos criticizing it. It's one thing to be part of the event and then criticize it while you're part of the event and be a total asshole about it. Like some people did at VidCon. There were people like that. I'm not saying any of this group did it, but there were some normie YouTubers who were doing that, talking shit about VidCon while they were there. That's terrible. That's opportunistic, and you see it at TwitchCon as well. There's some people being shitheads. But in this case, Metokur is an outside observer. Basically, he's not a part of this whole thing. He's just watching.
He wasn't even
this.
trying to end up on Kilroy. Kilroy was an incidental thing
Right.
he happened to stumble upon. Base Trap
It's
Kales
just
for
a Gamergate,
$5.
yeah?
Uh-oh,
Right, yeah,
Tonka
Gamergate,
is using his calm voice. This is about to get good grabbing popcorn. You've missed a lot of good. This thing has been going for 100 years.
Yeah, it's like Gamergate, right? He was
exactly
observing most of it, and he did become a part of it. But for the most part, he was just saying things as he saw them, and he was right.
Hello?
Hey,
There.
did you
Okay.
check the date? Yeah.
I have looked. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And
So I'm not going to say the exact date because that would be.
But go ahead and say I'm right.
Well, I don't know what you want me to say. It was the beginning of December. That's what I'll say. But I
So
won't say the exact.
that's fucking 30 days ago. It's fucking 30 days ago.
30 days ago, what?
At most, it's 30 days ago.
So
What do you?
what he's
30
trying
days
to
ago,
say,
what?
he's trying to say is that you said that you were overbooked, but then
Yes.
you said that there wouldn't be room for like this certain guy, or like you were still looking for people.
Baked Alaska.
It's like yeah, for Baked Alaska.
And this was like in November. Yeah.
So whenever you're right,
Okay, so
whenever you're ready,
please
you can tell me I'm right.
Please understand.
I
have
don't
nothing-
need to understand you. I know. That's why I sent you to go look. You didn't know. I know. Now tell me I'm right.
No, I didn't know.
And
No,
I did.
I did. I wasn't dealing with those people.
But I did
didn't
know.
talk-
But I did know, and I was right.
then I don't know. I guess I'm
No,
not
no,
sure.
you do. You know I'm right. You're looking at the paper now. You know I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Tell everyone that I'm right.
Somebody, let's just say, I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt here. So somebody at Kilroy who was responsible for booking people purposely unbooked Baked Alaska and fucked him over, right? Because of his
I
politics
can
or
tell you
whatever.
exactly what happened. Baked Alaska and actually, he was in the chat on Derek's live stream, some black guy's live stream. Baked Alaska was in the chat. The story that Baked Alaska told, I agree with as far as my knowledge goes for me. Like, he and I share that story of where our knowledge was on that.
Yeah.
And the to the best of my knowledge, which is the same apparently as Baked Alaska's knowledge, is that he was asked, as I understand it, by Dave Cullen to come speak at this event. Baked Alaska told Dave Cullen yes. Dave Cullen put Baked Alaska on the website. The next morning, because not Baked Alaska, Dave Cullen's in Ireland. The next morning, Based Mama wakes up, looks at the website, sees that Baked Alaska is there, and tells Dave Cullen, stop booking people. We are full. Take him off the website.
Goes political.
Dave goes and takes him off the website. Nobody talks to Baked Alaska before that happens. So from his perspective, he suddenly got removed. From my perspective, I don't know what any of those people had to do with it because I wasn't involved in any of it. Like,
I'm not a dumb person. I've got an Ashkenazi IQ here, and I think
what?
No, I'm just making fun of a certain person. I've got Tesla IQ here. Okay, I got Tesla IQ here, and I think that this wasn't. I'm not blaming you on this because based on what you said, you had nothing to do with this. But my understanding, and this is my speculation here, but I think I'm 100% right, is that this is completely and entirely politically motivated. Maybe not by Dave Cullen because he did invite him in the first place, but Base Mama saw that they had invited a quote-unquote alt-right person and decided to uninvite him and gave him a bullshit excuse. One that I don't think anyone of any sort of intelligence would actually buy.
So with regards to that, okay, this is one of the things that I did not ever witness or ever personally experience. I never really personally experienced some sort of uber hatred or whatever, right? From her for the alt-right, okay? She's not alt-right. She doesn't really agree with them. Neither am I, okay? So I'm not alt-right. I don't particularly agree with the alt-right, but I do agree that, people should be able to come and talk, okay?
Absolutely.
And this is one of the reasons that while I think Metokur misrepresented some things, he did also put some things up. Like, I had never seen some of those videos where she was talking the way that she was. And I didn't know those things, right? I mean, none of us did. And when we saw them as a team and everybody kind of went, these things happened?
Mm-hmm.
And
oh my God. Are you retarded? Why do you want us to think you're retarded?
You can think whatever. I can't stop people from thinking whatever the fuck they want.
It seems unlikely that you have this connection to this individual, that you have their phone number and everything, and suddenly it's this big surprise to you and everybody else.
Everything is shock and awe with you.
Not everything. I tell you the things that are shock and awe, and I tell you the things that are real. You believe me or not?
There are two possibilities.
I do not
here. Either
believe
you're pretending to be retarded, as Tonka said, or here's the thing: you're perhaps too optimistic. You're too nice and too naive and too believing in people.
No one is as full of shit. No one is this just absolutely wrong unless they're full of shit. No one can be this far off.
No one can be this far off.
I mean, either way, it's fucked up. It's like you got to learn that there are assholes out there.
Listen, can I ask you a question? Let's go with your theory for a minute that in some way, shape, or form I knew all of the things, and I'm just sitting here lying to you guys and making some stuff up. What do I have to gain from that? What do I have
to not be drugged through the mud on social media for the shit that you people pull?
Well, there's a lot of
you're trying to tell me that I think that it would be worth my time.
You asked.
So that
You're the one on the fucking apology tour, woman. What are you saying that to me for? You're on the apology tour. You were on Sinatra's, then you're here. You want to go on Andy's?
No.
What are you laughing about? You're the one who did it. You're the one who wants on for the apology tour.
That's shame.
You think it's hilarious that I'm proposing that you're full of shit?
It's basically shame for being called out.
You can think whatever you want. I can't stop you.
Explain to us then how you were involved in the putting together of this event, yet for some reason knew not fuck all about it until 15 minutes ago.
I never said I didn't know fuck all about it till 15 minutes ago.
That's what you're saying. It's just, oh my goodness, look at man.
So would you like me? I'll tell you again because I've said it about a bajillion times now.
And you bullshit every time.
Do you want me to say it then or not?
Not especially. No, I don't. I mean, you can.
I can just go ahead. Humor me.
Okay. There was VidCon. After VidCon, there was a group of people. I was pulled into that group of people because I have experience running events and creating events and doing events. That's why I got into that group of people. And then Based Mama started the whole thing, okay? Mm-hmm. She asked me, what do I do to start this? I said, you go and you get hotel proposals. She went, she did that. None of that involved me. For months after that, I wasn't involved. And then I became re-involved when the end of October rolled around. I had time again. I was back from doing my own work. And I said, hey, guys, I'm here. So a whole bunch of things took place in a whole period of time that I had nothing to do with. So when I say I don't know what happened, it's because I wasn't there. I wasn't involved. I don't know what happened. I will only attest to the things that I know. And if you guys don't want to believe that, I can't help that. I can only be honest.
Here's another reason that we don't believe it. We've got a new screenshot that's come out where Based Mama is saying, oh my God, thank you so much. If you can lock us into a venue, your badge is free, and I will talk to others about covering a villa for you. As soon as you have a proposal, I'm not done, woman. As soon as you have a proposal, let me know. Dave Cullen has offered to front the deposit, and I'd really like to make sure he get that back. So Dave gave her the money for the.
None of that had anything to do with me.
Fuck, then why do you defend it? What are you doing?
Yeah, you don't have to defend it.
Just go on Twitter and say Kilroy's dead. Go on there and say that you were wrong.
He's not really implicated in what other people, how other people are fucking up. But for some reason, his friendship or allegiance to the people who are implicated makes him say stupid fucking things. It's unnecessary, and you're allowing yourself.
You fucked up. Just say you fucked up. Stop trying to justify all the shit you did while you fucked. Just be like, we fucked up, and I don't want any part of it anymore. That's all you'd have to say.
Yeah, it's
I have said that.
But then you say all this other shit that is just bullshit.
It's unnecessary. You're doing this whole thing where, we should give Based Mama the benefit of the doubt. I don't think we have to.
Nobody's getting the benefit of the doubt from you fucking people anymore. You've run out on that. You have run out the fucking bank on that.
As an individual, you can redeem yourself. I don't have any beef with you personally. So, you don't have to defend these people. You owe nothing to them. All right? You might think of them as your friend or whatever, but they screwed you. They screwed you, and that's how you should look at it. I've had a lot of people screw me in my fucking life, and you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them up the ass. I don't give a shit about them. I'm better off without them, and that's how you should think of this as well.
Maybe you guys are correct.
We are correct. We've been right the whole time. Keep going.
Maybe you guys are correct in that I personally am a nicer person. I don't know that I'm naive per se, but I do try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I do try to not ascribe to them at first malicious motives, and I'm still there. Okay, and so maybe that's crazy of me, and maybe that's naive of me, and I guess you guys can mock me for that if you want. Okay, I don't know what else to say to that, but I'm just not willing to say that I
you're
think
fucking sorry.
Well, I have.
She said that.
I know. That's it. No, that's what I mean. Just say that.
I have said it over and over and over.
No,
I've been saying
stop,
it for 2
stop
weeks.
saying anything else. No, you haven't said it for 2 weeks.
Well, and
I have.
I gotta go to sleep.
I'm gonna fucking dip out here soon too.
It was, and
Let me hop on the cut stream.
I mean, really, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it was a scam or not. The only thing that matters is what people think, and the only thing that's important now is redeeming what people think and getting back to the point where you can set up an event and actually get people together. The idea for having people to get together and actually make legitimate change is a very good idea. I agree with Sister on that, absolutely. It's a great idea. But in order to do that, you have to have the trust of the community, which is something that you guys don't have and something that you need.
I will definitely say that I am sorry if in any way, shape, or form I have contributed to the destruction of this in the community, because I do believe in the overall idea. I believe in the cause, and I'm sorry if I inadvertently ended up being a part of something that will make the next person who comes along to do this have an extra uphill road. And I feel very bad about that. So
well, that's the way it goes, and
Yeah, I mean,
you live and learn, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, at this point, it's silly to get angry about it or whatever. Like, the only important thing is making sure that it doesn't happen again, and making sure that the people are involved now are not involved again. Right?
I mean, maybe I have a different perspective on it because I have in the past 6 months, just largely via this one Twitter account that everybody is in, I have watched people that were friends 6 months ago that were excited about a cause that I too was excited about, and that the other people that were our volunteers were excited about. And I've watched those people tear one another down. I've watched them say horrible things about one another. I've watched them assume thing after thing and bad thing. I mean, like the most unforgiving things
Well, that's
about
what happens.
one another.
Whenever you break that trust.
It may be what happened. These things didn't involve me. They were completely just other people. I was watching these interactions between other people. No. You're misunderstanding. No, I was watching other people, our guests, fighting with each other, having nothing to do with me. I just had the ability to observe it, okay? And I watched them say terrible things to one another and tear each other down and go after one another, okay? Those things were happening, and it was terrible. And so
That's
maybe
what happens when you rope other people into this big fucking scam deal.
Maybe at this, well, I didn't rope anybody into this. Thank you very much. Okay,
You talked them into it. You were begging people to come. That's what you were doing earlier this week.
I didn't do
yes,
that.
you fucking were. You were begging. You begged Andy to reconsider and come in.
And I asked Andy to reconsider. I didn't talk to him initially. I didn't deal with him initially or any other guest except for one.
So trying to get people to come in, that's not trying to bring them in?
No, I didn't do that. So don't fucking put it on my plate.
But you just said you did. No, I'm putting it on your fucking plate because you did it.
One person? You're gonna put all of those people.
Did I say all, or did I say one? Did I name the person, give you the example, and then you said you didn't do it? It's fucking recorded. It's in the fucking video where you did it. Why?
Really? Go back and look at the video and see what it says. What it says is, Andy, I'm sorry that these things happened to you. They had nothing to do with me initially.
And please reconsider and think
talk
about
to
coming
me,
back.
and I will make it right. That's exactly right. I didn't have any initial dealings with Andy, and if you don't believe it, go back and look at it.
I watched that video's dealings with Andy. That's you trying to bring more
well,
people
good for
in.
you.
That's
I was
my
in the
point.
video. I said it myself. So I guess that we have
So why are you
the
saying you
same
didn't
authority.
do it? Why are you saying you didn't do it then? It's shit like that. This is why people don't like this shit.
Understand English?
Do you not understand English? You're the one saying that you did things and then say you didn't do them.
You're telling me I talked to Andy initially. I didn't talk
Did
to
I
Andy.
ever say you talked to Andy initially? Do you speak English correctly? What is wrong with you?
No, he's not actually
I
saying
never
that. He's
said
saying
anything
that
about
you
talking
roped
to him initially.
Other people
Never.
in, meaning Andy, which you did at some point, right? You didn't say
earlier in the
Did
week.
I? Because guess what? I don't recall Andy actually talking to me after the fact.
Because he didn't want anything to do with your bullshit.
So I guess he wasn't roped into it then,
I
was he?
said you tried to. Again, English. Speak it.
Right, right. So if I don't apologize, if I don't say anything, then now I'm unapologetic. But if I do try to...
You already apologized, so I mean, just
If I try to make it right and I try to be legit, if I try to do that, now I'm
Talking about something else again.
roping people in. Like there's no win.
Talking about
There's
something else
Well, that's not my argument. That's Tonka's argument.
And
but,
she's talking about something else again because she wants to again pretend that it's been several weeks since she I haven't been in this for a few weeks. Dude, it's fucking earlier this week. She's fucking trying to get Andy to come back into this shit.
I think the issue here is that she's
Full of
shit. She's invested too much of herself into defending this thing, and it's hard to dig yourself out of that hole.
Guys, what is there for me to defend right now? I mean,
You don't want to
seriously.
get pulled through the ringer like everybody else is. It's obvious.
I'm just saying that you did this in the days before today, right? Before this stream, you were defending it, and so you're sort of caught up in that, and that's all catching up to you, and that's a problem. But I don't think it's the end of the rope, in line or whatever.
I don't I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Like, what is a problem with that? At the time in Derek Blackman's stream, right? Like, I was telling the truth then, as best as I knew it.
Obvious.
Okay.
Well, okay, as best as you knew it.
Yes.
Right,
as
I know
best
you
as
were
I knew
given
it.
bad information,
So you were
and
wrong.
you were operating on certain,
What more
good
can
faith
people-
of base
Yes.
mama. Yeah.
Yes, as we all were. And
Right. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Is that a crime?
It's not a crime, but I mean, you guys need to wise the fuck up, Like,
Why is and what would you have done? Tell me how you would have done it in your
Not
back-
gotten involved with a goofy fucking thing like this.
burn the fuck out of everybody.
One way, I
ever
mean, there's a
wronged me.
lot of different ways that you could have done it better.
Yeah.
You could have announced, and sold tickets after the guests were locked down, and that would have been.
Oh,
more
whoa, stop. I couldn't have. What you mean is Based Mama and Dave at the inception of this should have had all of that planned out before they announced. I agree.
I'm not entirely sure about what your involvement is and how long
That's
you were involved.
why I keep saying there's
Well,
this
the-
2-month period like where I didn't have certain things to do with this, and you guys are trying to make it sound like, oh, she just doesn't know.
I
about
don't have
the
to.
thing.
I don't have to try
okay.
anything.
You know,
Okay. Well, like
it's-
assuming that's true, like you agree with me then that selling tickets for an event without having the guests locked down is disingenuous.
It's a very bad idea.
Fraudulent, even.
Yeah, it's fraudulent.
Okay.
Illegal, maybe.
Fraudulent is what I would call the most malicious of these things. That means you're intentionally
Well,
setting out to
it's
take
just
people's
it's a
money.
yes or no question. Like it's not that complicated.
Do I believe that it was a very bad idea? I absolutely do, and I never would have done it that way myself. I wouldn't have, but I
Okay.
wasn't there.
Well, I
for
didn't
that.
say if it was a bad idea. I said it was disingenuous. Is it disingenuous?
It would be if they knew that that's what they were doing.
Well, so it was
So,
disingenuous.
well, what do you mean it would be if they knew what they were doing? Because they
Like-
fully knew.
Because for all
How
that
would
I
they not know?
Because
You know,
they're not-
okay, here's the thing.
they're-
Here's the
they
thing.
don't
You're
talk to each
conflating.
other.
Here's the thing. You're conflating your involvement with it to their involvement with it. The way that I see it, you could say that you were not being disingenuous, that you were not being fraudulent because you were only operating based on what you knew, right? I'm trying to defend you here, by the way. And meanwhile, they were operating from what you can see now, a fraudulent perspective, because they defrauded people by advertising an event for presenters and speakers that
And that's what I was
weren't
trying
gonna
to
be
say.
there.
And all
Exactly.
I want, all
So you
I
don't have
want
to
is
defend
an
them. Like,
agreement.
you
Yeah,
don't
all I
have
want
to-
is an agreement.
Right, like no one is trying
that
to say that you're this evil. Maybe some people in chat are,
Yeah.
but I'm not saying that
Okay,
you're this
okay.
person who tries to defraud people.
guys,
You don't have to defend them.
No, listen. Base Mama and Dave, insofar as I can tell, they were not communicating with one another. Dave didn't know what Base Mama or who Base Mama was talking to, and vice versa. Dave didn't know he was talking to people she didn't know. That's my perspective of what was happening between them. None of it had.
seems like this
Okay,
is the,
now,
the biggest
hold on.
mismanagement debacle in the entire history
Yes.
of humankind. Or
That is correct.
there's
That is correct.
or there's information that's being withheld, right?
That
Uh,
could be correct, but if there's information that I don't know it. Therefore, I can't.
Right, but so going back to my original point, you do agree with me that it is disingenuous for them to sell tickets for an event that they don't actually have the guests locked down for, while at the same time saying that they do. Like just so we're clear on that. So that is disingenuous and possibly also fraud, right?
Just burn them. You have nothing to lose here.
I
You're
mean,
saving yourself here.
like, is this the case or not?
There's no reason to defend them.
I'm not trying to defend them. I'm not trying to defend anybody. I'm trying to be articulate and I'm trying to be accurate, okay? The words fraud and the words disingenuous have other implications embedded into those words.
And what are
And
those implications that are not
those
being
implications those implications are that there was knowledge. There is foreknowledge of what's happening. If you are defrauding somebody, you know that you're doing it. It is a conscious action. It isn't an accidental action. Okay.
Well, that's what I said. Possibly fraud. I
Right.
said that
Right.
as a worst case
So,
scenario, but it is.
Fraud is the worst case scenario, and I'm not willing to go there.
Here's a-
Okay.
So disingenuous is more debatable to me. Okay, disingenuous.
What's debatable about it?
So disingenuous. If somebody's being disingenuous, it implies that they know another truth. And I genuinely believe that Dave was doing his own thing, and that Base Mama was doing her own thing, and that they were not talking. And so I don't think that they intentionally were trying to make something that was fake. I think because there was no communication, that was the end result.
I don't think that's true at all. And
that's what I think.
That
Other
seems
people
like
don't have to
complete
believe that.
bullshit to me.
I have a thing to add. Yeah, like
that's complete bullshit.
So I just want to say, like, if you guys think that that's bullshit, that is absolutely okay. Like, I just want you to see your perspective of it on that is as good as mine.
No,
okay.
Can you just let me finish? So if
Sure.
they're selling tickets,
sure,
they know because they're the ones setting up the event. They know who is and who is not going to be at the event, and they know at the time that they are selling the tickets if those people are actually locked down or not.
But they didn't. They didn't.
Here's my point. Here's the point that I'm going to segue.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm going to use. Okay, and this is why I think. I know, and this is why I think they're disingenuous, and why I think they're actually kind of fucking sociopathic for this. It's because it's a very common trait for a sociopath to basically, I don't know, steal money and then tell themselves in their fucking head, "Oh, I'm gonna pay this back. I'm gonna pay this guy back later." You know, so I'm not technically stealing. I'm just borrowing it.
I'm
right?
not even getting into that, honestly.
Yeah, but that's what I'm getting into.
Yeah,
that's what I'm getting into. I'm getting into this. I'm going fucking hard on this. What I'm saying is that these people were basically selling tickets, not knowing whether or not the guests that they plan to invite or they
exactly, and they had to have done that knowingly.
Yep.
They had to have done it knowingly because they were the ones putting up the.
That is why I would call it fraud.
Yeah,
yes, that's why I would call it fraud personally.
I would probably say it could be fraud, but it's absolutely disingenuous, and it could very likely be fraud.
It's the legal definition of fraud in Arizona.
I don't know, but it's very clear that they were selling tickets for an event that they did not fully know if the guests for that event that they were selling tickets for would be there. And whenever they were selling the tickets, they were selling the tickets, they knew that. They knew that the tickets they were selling for the people that wanted to see those individuals be there was not guaranteed.
Can I speak to that for a minute?
Yeah. Sure. Is that true or not, though?
The fact is that it's true.
Okay.
No. The fact that the guests were not guaranteed is true. The fact that they knew that was a thing that needed to happen, I don't think they knew. These guys aren't. I don't think they knew until they were told that you have to secure your guests. You can't just handshake.
So they're just stupid.
So they're fucking retarded, is what you're saying.
So like basically, it's a defense that they're stupid, and because they're stupid, their actions are more acceptable.
You're gonna need to get them a better one.
I don't feel.
Whoa!
Perhaps reading too much.
Say more acceptable.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is they didn't know that.
They didn't know what.
Like
they didn't know that
they didn't know that they had to have some form of security.
Wow, that's fucking retarded.
For the guests.
Why would they not know that?
Because they're not event producers.
Well, I mean, I'm not an event producer either, but I know that. And I think if you ask, like, if you were to go and you were to interview 100 people on the street, I'm pretty sure about 95 of them would give you the same answer that I am. You don't need to be an event producer to know that selling tickets to an event where you don't have the guests locked down is disingenuous and probably fraud.
Well, I disagree with you on that because, as a matter of fact, I've had questions posed to me during the course of this, like, does a business normally produce an event? Yes. Yes. Every convention ever in the span of my lifetime has been backed by a business entity of some sort. I can't believe that that's actually a question somebody asked.
But that's not the question I was asking. Like, obviously, there's
but what I'm saying
there's
is
a
people
spectrum.
don't know what you think they know. People don't know.
People are
Believe
stupid as
me.
hell.
Hold on though. Hold on though.
I will
Hold on.
agree with you that people are. I will agree with you that people are stupid, but I don't. I think that if you were just going to ask an individual, like just on a common sense thing, if you were to present the situation to them and say, should you sell tickets before or after you have guests locked down and contracted,
Probably say no.
95 to 99% of them would say yes. And so this isn't something that requires some sort of event prep manager knowledge or even business acumen at all. This is a common sense thing. So to say that they didn't know it would either mean that they are incredibly stupid to the point to where there's no way they would even gotten this far, or they did know.
Yeah, which is why I use they're disingenuous and
Yeah, it is disingenuous, and it's
like they
obvious
may
that
have
that's
had,
what they were doing.
Right, they may have had good motivations. Right? They may have believed that their event would take off and that everything would go as planned because apparently God loves people who make plans, right? So didn't turn out the way they thought it would. That's.
I agree with the assessment that was just made.
Thank you.
Which assessment?
Mine.
In what regard do you agree with it?
If
What does
you don't know that guests need to be locked down before you advertise them, you are either incredibly ignorant of what you're doing and a novice, or you are purposefully deceiving people.
Right. Okay. So then I feel like there is nobody who is that stupid. And if they are that stupid, they wouldn't have even gotten into this in the first place, right? It's not like somebody gets into this with absolutely no business acumen. And then also on top of this, like they're talking about making this a huge, like kind of like franchising it out or whatever you wanted to call it earlier.
No, they weren't. That was me. That was
Okay,
me, and I can speak directly to it, and I don't know if I said that in this stream or not. I did talk about it in Sinatra's stream, that I was very angry when I saw.
Yeah, you mentioned it earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, and
because
it made me
she misunderstood what the fuck you were talking about and
entirely
presented it like she presented it as a fucking franchise to me, and I was like, well, this is a horrible fucking idea.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is why I asked you about this earlier.
Yes. No, that is not at all what I had talked about. It is not at all what I was referring to, and I elaborated on it quite a bit in Sinatra's stream, and I think I elaborated on it here as well, and I was pretty upset when I saw that because it was a vast misrepresentation of what I had said to her in just private conversations.
So the idea of kind of getting the convention together so other people can do it in other cities was entirely your idea. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. That was me.
All right.
God, that's a whole lot of brain trust for somebody who had so little to do with it.
Well,
I mean,
let me ask you guys a question, just if I might.
Go ahead.
Great. Okay, so here you are, and you want to have an event, and you don't know how to do it. If you literally lack the knowledge,
you hire somebody who does know how to do it.
I wouldn't sell tickets.
You don't sell tickets.
No, if you literally lack the knowledge to even know how to begin, to the point that you must ask somebody, where do I start? And that person tells you, get a venue, that's step one. Okay? If you are that inexperienced in a thing, okay, do you really expect there to be all this other knowledge existent? Right?
Well, that's why I originally came up with the I guess like hypothetical of asking random people.
The hypothetical is useless. If you don't know what you're doing, don't get involved in it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You don't know how to do something, so do you know how to build buildings? Do you plan to erect a tower in the next week as well?
That's the problem with Base Mama is, she's essentially a person that doesn't know how to build a fucking building, given a bunch of money to basically be an architect and told to build a 90-story building. So she hires a bunch of contractors, tries to build it, and it fucking crumbles, in like the 5th week, and it kills a bunch of people.
Except for that she didn't do that. She didn't do that. What she did was she asked me, what do I do? And I said,
Right.
you need to go to hotels. She didn't hire our staff. I hired our staff. I talked to those people. Those people were brought on board because of me, not because of her.
So you feel responsible for all these people? is
Don't
essentially what
blame.
you're
If
saying.
you're gonna hold anything against those people, hold it against me because they're only
I
there
do.
because I'm there, and I'm only
You know-
where I am because she just turned to me and said, "You've done events. How do I start?" And I said, "This is where you start." And she went out and did it.
Seems to me like she screwed you here.
She didn't do it
That-
with
that's
me.
my-
She just went out and did it, and did her thing.
I think my perspective here, and I don't know if the other two guys here agree with me, but I think that she fucking screwed you.
Well, obviously she did because
Yeah, I mean, obviously
deleted
she did, right?
All of
Because
her
she-
information. She did not give you access to the
Yep.
PayPal. I mean,
she
this
gave you
is-
all the hard work. You basically made you responsible for all the people working under you. And meanwhile, she did her own fucking thing without informing you or Dave. You know, she went out of her way to, I don't know,
Dave
uninvite
did the same thing. Don't call him innocent in that. He
All
did
right,
the
fine,
same
fuck
thing.
him too. Fuck him too. Yeah, both of them, they're idiots, right? I'm just gonna say it straight. They're idiots for basically not letting the project manager, which is you, right, handle everything. Instead, they thought, oh, I'm the founder of it. I'm gonna do my own thing, you know, and I'm not gonna tell anybody about it. Oh shit, I fucked up. Whoops.
All right, real quick, 2 signs. Cree Rose for $5. Metokur was spot on. See previous chat. You're lying in Tonka Saw's house. When are you going to call her a hoe like you do the men that lie in your face? I can't call her a hoe. She's not getting paid. Tress Silverwolf, $2. It's called Event Planner
Hoes don't get
Consultation.
paid. Hoes don't get paid. Prostitutes get paid. Hoes don't get paid. They're free. You know,
You're
isn't
talking
that how
about
that
sluts.
works, right?
No, you're talking about sluts. Good try, though.
You know,
Tress
I don't
Silverwolf
want
for
some of my
$2.
money. I want the.
Hold on. We got a big answer, and this is directed at you, Sister Danger. You really want to hear this one. Tress Silverwolf for $2. It's called Event Planner Consultation.
All right. Well, anyway, I do have to.
I mean, actually, what she
I have to head out.
Hold on,
I
let
will-
Vex leave.
I will see you guys later,
Yeah,
and
Vex.
it's good
Oh,
talking
no,
to
Vex,
everybody.
right.
It was a good time. Do what?
Yeah, Asmund Gold. I mean, he called you Vex.
I do it every time because that's what's on the big fucking picture right here. It's fucking me
that's
up.
all good, dude. That's like way old. Well, anyway, it was good talking to you guys. Hopefully, you guys sort this out, and hopefully, it's not as damaging as.
Whatever. If you guys feel like you need to go toe to toe, I'm happy to just like meet up with Andy Warski in one of those big like sumo wrestler blow up suits.
All right,
Let's
well,
do
see
it.
y'all later. Peace.
Take it easy, Vex.
In a ball pit.
I mean, it's not worth going at it like that anymore. Like maybe a week or two ago it was because people had something to defend. There were ideas worth defending. Essentially all we have now are people who were bullshitting and people who knew they were bullshitting.
And people who were, I don't know, duped by bullshitters who
Yes,
fucked
and
up.
also the people who were bilked out of money. Don't forget those.
Yep.
Maybe
Oh,
even
yes.
the most important people.
Do we know anybody who's actually been bilked out of money yet?
Actually, yeah, I do know a couple of Baked Velasquez fans who got fucked over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, okay, I can't promise anything because I don't have access to those funds.
Yeah.
But what I can say is that if somebody is having a problem with something, I will do my best to help them get their money back if that's what they want. Okay. I don't know what Base Mama's going to do from here on out. I'm not going to be involved in it. She might try to continue to have the convention or a different convention. I don't know. Okay.
Well, she better not try. She better not try.
I don't know what she's going to do. What I do know is that I am willing to impart any knowledge that I have, any ability that I have to help people get their money back. Okay. I didn't want to be in this for any kind of whatever.
I can't imagine anybody wanting to be in this fucking clusterfuck.
I literally gave up my last 6 weeks of life to deal with this, to answer every email, every Facebook page, to set things up, to go through appointments with people one by one and meticulously talk about these things. Like I gave up an enormous amount of time, and I'm not trying to like plead, you know, as a defense. Oh, poor me. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, I did a lot, and I'm not the only one. I had
Basically, anyone who volunteered for this event.
You know,
I mean, even
I had other
Maybe millennials
volunteers
depending on
working
the fucking
underneath
channel.
me, and they did an enormous amount of work as well. You know, and so they might not be sitting here right now, but they are in the same boat as me. They put a lot of time. They put their name on the line to real people in the real world, and now they're going to have to, just like I am, they're going to have to turn around and go to every one of our guests, go to everybody that we ever solicited and say, we're very sorry. This isn't going to happen.
As you should have to. I don't feel
yeah.
bad
Yeah, I
for
mean,
you.
it's yeah. You have,
I don't think I should have to. If you want to call it quite clear, I don't think I should have to.
Then your ass shouldn't have spoke up for it so high. No, you shouldn't have spoke up for it
I'm
so
the
high.
one that's been responding to everybody. I'm the one that's been doing all of that. And you know what? I don't know what's going to happen with Base Mama, but
Then
what I do
stop
know
the apology
is that our
tour.
guests deserve that, and if it has to come,
I don't think you need
it's
to
going
do
to come.
this. Like
and if
you're stressing yourself out here.
that, then I will take on that. And I have to sit here and be called a douchebag and a liar by a bunch of people in chat. Then I guess that's what I have to sit through.
I can't say that I agree with anybody in the
it's the
chat.
right thing to do.
I'm just saying that you don't have to do this because you're basically painting a target on yourself. If you're not responsible,
Don't you think that if you had signed on to be a volunteer and in some way had attached yourself to a thing that people perceived you as, don't you think that you would have some level of integral
I think I would look
responsibility?
into it.
I'd look into it, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't make myself the face of it. No.
I wouldn't be out there defending and recruiting.
I'm not making myself the face, but the fact is that so some of the guests had nothing to do with me.
Right.
Many of the guests did. They sat down with me in a meeting with myself and Base Mama, and they sat down in a meeting. We went through their contract. We went through their NDA. Okay, I owe those people an apology.
Yep.
I can't speak to the people that I never spoke to. Okay, I can't
No, of
talk
course
about.
not.
I didn't deal with Lauren Southern. I didn't deal with that group of people. Okay, I had nothing to do with them. But the people that I did have something to do with, I owe them an apology. I owe them some kind of something. I can't. It would be
not if you're going to refuse to take any responsibility for anything. Your fucking apology's hollow and useless.
But I'm not.
You won't admit to anything going wrong at your hand or you having any involvement with anything, but now it's like, I'm apologizing because Base Mama won't do it, so I'm the hero they deserve. You're shitty. I think you're a piece of shit. That's my opinion. Ian, you can say what you like.
I mean, this is my personal point of view. You can disagree, but I'll say that the fact that you've come on here and tried to defend yourself, whether you're successful or whether you failed at it, is anyone's perspective. Says a lot about your character versus Base Mama, who's fucking hiding and pretending to be hacked. So you definitely earned my respect, whatever that's worth, right? For doing that at least. Right, it's a lot more than fucking hiding behind. Oh, I get hacked and I don't have to take responsibility for anything. That is fucked up. That's fucking cowardice.
I don't know. There are things that are involved in this that I didn't have control over. I didn't have insight into. I didn't have anything to do with. And to some degree, I still feel that I should apologize for that. You can call me a piece of crap because you think that. I don't know why you would even think that.
Because I've listened to you for several weeks, and now I'm listening to you right here try to grandstand like you're some kind of fucking hero. You are the shittiest, man. Just don't even try to win me over. It's not going to happen.
I'm not trying to win you over, dude. I can't win it.
You're not going to win too many people over with this shit you're doing now, for real. Nobody's this stupid. You need a new story by the morning. Whatever you're drinking now, I hope it gives you some inspiration because you fucking sound like a schmuck.
It's wine.
I believe it. And I know it's not your first cup.
I thought you didn't believe me. I'm a big liar. But you believe I'm drinking wine.
Yeah, I believe that you've drank a couple cups of wine. Yeah.
You know what I believe? I believe that apparently when you get on a stream and you get feisty about things, you apparently turn super angry because that's what people say about you on the internet.
Well, I thought you didn't know who I was. So you lied about something else. Good to know.
I don't know who you are.
I know, right? That's why you know that. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you tell the truth? Is there a truthful bone in your fucking body?
Met before? Have we ever talked before now? Do we know anything about one another?
Nobody said that. Again.
Okay, so we don't know anything about one another. I don't know who you are.
Is there a truthful bone in that busted can of biscuits? Yes or no?
In the what?
Your body, it looks like a busted can of biscuits. Is there a truthful bone in it?
It's for you to decide.
No, I've been listening to you, and my decision is no. No, there's not a truthful bone in it. She's full of shit.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Truth died at Kilroy.
Seriously. I feel a little bad that you think that, but
You
at
should.
the same time,
I think that way because you're a bad person who does deceptive bullshit. That's why I feel that way about you. You're
what
shitty.
is deceptive about what I've done? I haven't taken anybody's money. I've come out and tried to tell people how to get their money back. Okay, what's deceptive about what I've done? What is it? Except for that you just don't like whatever it is that you don't like.
Really? You think it's just a matter of don't like? Okay, well don't worry about what I have to
Because
say.
everything
No,
that I've
don't worry
involved in,
about what
I've
I have
answered
to
for.
say. Don't worry about what I have to say. Worry about those motherfucking people that you bilked out all that fucking money. That's what you people need to worry about. That's who you need to
I
worry about
didn't
what they
bilk
think.
anybody out of any of their money. If I did, I wish I was drinking more than $2 a bottle Walmart wine.
Ah,
But that's
well,
what I'm drinking.
maybe if you would have got your cut
Alas.
off of Base Mama, you would be.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But I didn't.
She screwed you. She screwed everybody.
It made you look like
And-
a fucking retard. And here you are still looking like a retard because you just won't tap out. Just say you're sorry and be done with it.
Just say, I did. How many
No,
more times?
say
do I
you're
have to
sorry
say?
and be done. Don't say anything else. Nobody wants this
Right.
bullshit. Just say you're
Yeah,
sorry. Be
I
done.
think you know, like the explanations and all that stuff is like unnecessary
And
Like,
bullshit.
I mean, yeah, because like I think a lot of people are just tired of excuses or even explanations, even if they're real explanations, right? They're not really interested in that. Right now, people are just fucking mad. They're fucking pissed, and I think they have every right to be.
So how many more times can I say I am personally sorry? Oh, Jesus Christ, what do you people want from me to
Say that, and that needs to be all you
I'm
say.
not invested in this.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you'll have to call me ignorant as
I'm gonna.
with regards to YouTube culture.
It's
But
not
I've
you.
said
No,
I'm
it's not
sorry.
YouTube culture.
I've said
It's
I'm
basic
sorry
it's-
about a bajillion times. I said I was sorry on Derek Blackman's stream. I said I was sorry to Andy. I said I was sorry to our customers. I've said it a bajillion times. I said it tonight on Sinatra's stream, and I've said it here over and over again. What more do you want?
It's blood for the blood god. It's
for
what
you to
people
just
want.
say you're sorry and piss off. Be done. Say you're sorry and piss off.
So you want me to leave your stream?
Yes, say you're sorry and piss off.
Ah, rough.
Yeah, I mean that's how people feel. I mean, not me personally.
I'm not into this bullshit game that you've got. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay. Here's the thing. I think what Tonka's trying to say is that he's not interested in absolving you for your role in this, however minor or major. Right? He's not interested in that, and I don't think anybody else is either.
I'm not here to absolve anything.
Then shut up.
You guys invited me here.
I didn't. Andy did. And
Andy did.
Andy's gone. You can
Well,
kick
you
rocks an
didn't
hour
want me
ago.
here after Andy. Why didn't you just say?
Because you were still talking, I was hearing you out. But for fuck's sake, after listening to you for 2 fucking hours, it's pretty fucking amazing that nobody else has just told you how full of shit you absolutely are.
If
haven't eaten yet.
I've been here for 2 hours, can't you just like cut me from your stream if you don't like me?
I could, but you could do the right thing for the first time in a long time and get the fuck out.
You can cut me from your stream.
So you're just gonna sit where you're not wanted.
Hmm.
Well,
How
that's
very,
just
how
sad.
very Kilroy of you.
How very invited of me.
You know, we're all adults here, and I don't know. That's this situation
Yeah,
really kind of sad.
I'm sorry. This is actually humorous to me. I'm sorry, Tonka. Honestly,
That's funny to me too.
I don't know anything about you, dude. Like, the most I know about you is that somebody was like, that guy rages on the internet. That is the extent that I know.
I know, and what I know about you is
And-
that you
and-
bilk people for money on the internet. So I guess we each know one
Okay,
thing
well,
about each
I
other.
guess you can think that. I'm not really getting.
I know
into it,
that.
but quite frankly, you know that. You know it for a fact. You've seen my bank account. You know that I suddenly magically got all the money. Like,
No, you didn't get any money. You got played like a fucking goof, and that's why you're on your
oh,
apology
well, then I
tour
guess
right now.
that means I didn't bilk anybody. However, what I can
You
say
tr-
is you
no,
actually,
you bilked them out of their money. You just didn't get to enjoy the funds.
I find arguing with you fantastic. I am literally enjoying myself at this moment.
You
You
got a
are
crush?
great.
You got a
You are
crush?
seriously great.
You
If
got a crush,
I could
girl?
see you in real life, I would love to shake your hand. Seriously.
I think you'd like to shake a little more in my hand, girl. That's what you said.
Hey, if it's bigger than your palm, then sure, I'll shake that instead.
It's bigger than your bank account after all this Kilroy shit.
That's
Yeah.
probably true. On a metric scale, it's probably true. Holy shit, that's a bad joke, but that was good.
You try.
I will try. As a matter of fact, I don't care if I get beat. What matters is if I fucking try and go into the ring. Is it not?
No, this is what I'm talking about. You don't know when you're fucking yourself up. You're making this so much worse.
Right.
Pride, woman. Pride. It comes before the fall, but you don't realize your ass has already fell the fuck down and you can't get up and you're still being prideful. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's like
Who's talking right now? Is this a new person? What?
no. It's, what? What are you talking about?
Who's talking?
Tonka.
You sound different. You don't sound anything at all like you just sounded 2 seconds ago.
Oh, like me right now? No, this is Ian. Tonka was speaking about pride and how pride cometh before the fall.
What? Guy, I got nothing to lose. The most that's going to happen is people are going to go talk bad about me on my YouTube channel
That's what you have to lose.
and a bunch of shit talk on Twitter.
Your social media presence. That's what you have to lose.
I'm not even that. I'm a volunteer for this event. I signed on to it because I believed in the cause and I wanted to contribute to it.
And you've been preaching the good word of it for several weeks now, yes?
Yeah, because I believed in it and I thought it was real and I didn't have any reason to suspect that people were lying to me or being deceitful. And I'm sorry if people don't believe that and I'm sorry if they think that's some kind of a
They don't.
crime. Okay?
And it is a crime. It's fraud in Arizona.
Okay, well, it's not my fraud. Okay? I was trying
I
to
don't know how implicated you are, little lady. That's
Well, I'm not implicated.
If depending on your role, you may be.
I am
implicated.
unimplicated to the point that I'm not concerned about it.
You should be pissed off
real, I'm
because.
not-
Well, okay,
Maybe
because
I
here's the
should.
thing.
That might be true. I perhaps should be pissed
I
off.
think you should be very pissed off, right? Because I'm trying to look at things from your perspective without the the blinders that you seem to have on. But
Hold on, real quick. Doc Griffin says, Tonka, I dropped the art on your Twitter feed going out. My Twitter feed is so goddamn useless. I will not see your
Mine
fucking
is
art for
fucking
2 days.
unusable. Mine's
I will
fucking
see.
unusable.
Yeah, I will see your art in several days after I hire a fucking archaeologist
I have
to go back
fucking
in time to
2,000
find it.
notifications right now, and I just want to die.
Same.
Yeah. No. So what I was gonna say is that if Base Mama, and Dave, or just maybe Base, I don't know, if she scammed you, I mean, if she scammed everybody, and she gets in trouble with the IRS or with the the federal government, or even just the state government, she is gonna try to find scapegoats, and you may be implicated on this. I'm just letting you know.
I'm not worried about it.
Maybe you should be.
No,
like
I
if
don't
she's
think-
a sociopath, I'm just saying if.
Listen, okay, I thought about this. Okay, in the let's just say the crazy, most conspiratorial, absolute worst case scenario, and in some way, shape, or form, I was attempted to be implicated. The reason I say, with some manner of confidence to anybody here, and I'm not worried about it, is because, one, I don't have any ties to this other than that I agreed to do work.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That is my tie to it. Okay, I haven't taken any money from it. I haven't done anything that can be demonstrated or shown in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so even if she does, go ahead. What is that going to require? You know what that will require? That will require that I turn over something like my last year's worth of taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Have
I'm just
at it.
saying, it's trouble for
I
you.
have them done by an accountant every year. They're not even done by me. They're done by somebody who does them properly. Have at it.
Or you can just say, I'm sorry, this is fucked up, and shut your fucking mouth, and everybody be happy.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
There you go. That was not that fucking hard. Okay. Want to throw out a thank you to Mr. Metokur, to Brittany goddamn Venti. How the fuck did she get here? Uncle Cheong, AP, fucking Ghastly.